What's up, guys? Good morning. Dalton, across the tabletop. Justin. It seems like only yesterday. Hey, 7 and F. We are back at the Nova Open. The year of our Lord, 2022. Gervo, what's up, man? Good morning. Oh my god, guys. I am so hyped for squats. Shit. I'm gonna see if I can find like an in-person model of that Hekaton this weekend. The drive was pretty long, but it wasn't as bad as I was worried it might be, though. I have some funny drive stories, though, to share with you guys when more people filter in here. Hey, Brendan, good morning. Hell yeah. Yeah, that was awesome, Brendan. The new Votan stuff that they were saving the best for last, in my opinion. That Psyker model, so good, man. Yes, Dalton, the priest. What's up, MLP? Good to see you, man. William, good morning. 3-hour break, nice. So, I believe this is supposed to kick off at 8:30. I think that's what the player pack says. Let me. Here's the player pack, by the way. Hey, Duff, good to see you, man. Whoop. I have some slightly concerning news. What's up, Bob? Good to see you, man. Not only are we on Wi-Fi this weekend, we're on my phone hotspot Wi-Fi. So please, guys, run out to Walmart real quick. Go buy yourselves a toaster. Go sacrifice it for us. We're gonna need all of the positive vibes from the Omnissiah we can get this weekend. Yeah. Oh, Brandon, I know, man. I hope. I don't care what lists are competitive. My list is gonna have 3 Hekatons in it every time. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate it. Duff, you know what's funny? Like, the proportions of my RV are remarkably close to the Hekaton. Like, the size of the wheels compared to the size of the thing, it looks exactly like my RV. It's so funny. Dalton, so the hotel internet at these things costs like $1,000 a weekend. So Games Workshop has it, and they're actually right next to me. I asked them if I could borrow their internet yesterday, but they never got back to me, so... Which is understandable, you know, if they're paying $1,000 for internet, they want to make sure that their stream has all the bandwidth they need. We get Hernan or Dustin on. Nice. I've had Hernan on before, Justin. He's a great guy, yeah. Definitely a cool guy. I think we're going to try to get Nate on first round here. Nate and Scott are here this weekend. You guys have seen him in the chat a bunch of times. They're playing... White Scars, Knights, and AdMech in the 3v3. I would love that, Bob. Yeah, pimp my ride. My name is Joe, and I want a Hekaton Land Fortress. That would be awesome. So MLP, there's going to be 3 games today in the 3v3s. It's you know, this format is mostly just for fun. No one else is here streaming today, but I figured, hey, I'm here. I got everything set up. I want to hang out with you guys, so might as well throw the stream on. So we're doing 3 games of 3v3 today, and then tomorrow is when the singles tournament starts. Hey, Chad, good to see you, dude. Nice, Bob. Well, thanks for tuning in, man. It's always good to see you. People are filtering in right now. Let me pull up the old... intro cam for you guys so you can see. This is my first time at Nova. Hi, chat. See you guys. And I've been kind of surprised how low the ceiling is in here. I feel like I'm in a submarine a little bit. 9 games singles, 3 games triple. Yes, that's right. That's right. Oh, nice, Gervo. That's awesome, man. Thanks for posting that. Here, I'm going to share this URL real quick with some people. Stream is live. Make a Reddit post real quick. Quinn, I know it seems like it's super early. Hey, welcome home. Thanks for dropping me off this morning, Mom. Mom is here this weekend visiting, by the way. She's not hanging out here at the tournament, but definitely has been helping a bunch. Drop me off. The parking down here is $45 a day, guys. That's kind of nuts. Let's see. Reddit. Let me make a quick Reddit post. Finish my coffee. Streaming the trios from Nova today. URL. Select flare. Alright guys, here is the Reddit post. If you guys could update for me. What's up, Dustin? Good to see you. Good to see you guys. By the way, if any of you guys ordered dice in the latest round, the non-Patreon dice, I posted on Discord, but ChessX printed the logo on the 1 face instead of the 6, which I know makes them unusable. So I will be shipping you guys replacement dice for free as soon as I get them. Thanks, Bob. Sure she appreciates that too. So yeah, we're getting the trio started here pretty soon. But yeah, if you guys ordered any of the dice in the latest wave and you have symbols on the 1 instead of the 6, you don't have to like send me a message or anything. I'm just gonna send out replacements for you guys. Hey Greg, good morning. Good to see you, man. I'll be sending you guys those replacements as soon as I get them from ChessX. They said it's gonna be not that long before they get in. So, there go Matt. Good to see you, man. What is up, my friend? I like this camera angle. It makes me look less balding. See, the trick is you gotta show the hair from the side, not from the top. If you look at it straight on from the top, you can see a little bit too much scalp there. Oh my god, Endymion. Dude, the Hecaton is better than I ever could have imagined. I mean, it's not a train. Holy shit, Chad. $50 parking and a Coke.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Dude, thank you so much, Chad. Thanks, man. Really appreciate that. What a way to get the day started, dude. Thanks. Am I up on the screen over at Dice Head today? Half Lotus, good to see you. Headed up to Nova today. Very nice. Well, make sure you come by and say hello. Yeah, Justin, I actually didn't know what to expect, but it certainly was not anything I think anyone was expecting for the Hecaton. It's just basically like a weaponized NASA exploration vehicle, which I love that theme, right? It's going to look so nice on the table next to the like little transport guys. Yeah, Bob. So, Bob, I'm going to rely on you to let me know at what point I should shave it. Although I will remind you that it looks better in person than on camera because most people don't look at me from the top like this. Yeah, we're not too we're early today. They're starting at 8:30 here. I think it's like a long lunch break, you know. Nice. Thanks, Chad. Thanks for having me up there, man. I appreciate it. What's up, Silvio? Yes, I will do that. Silvio, thanks for the suggestion, man. I have been doing it in the past, but it's been a super crazy busy last month or so. Yeah, Bob, I know. It's the camera adds 30 pounds and subtracts 30% of hair, I think, is the way it works. Yeah, Justin, so it looks like in the release box, it's going to be a squad of infantry guys, one of the 2 characters, some of the Berserker guys, but none of the vehicles, right? Because they're going to have the bikes in there, I think. Which I'm kind of a little bit bummed about, because I'm most excited about the transports, the little moon buggies, and the Hecaton, and the Berserkers, and the Psyker, and the guys in the heavy armor. I'm already warming up my green stuff. 2 10-person squads, okay. By the way, again, if you guys could update the Reddit post. Oh, yes, Endymion. The Psyker. So cool. The pose, the beard, the hood, the little raven familiars. I don't think there's a wizard in the box for Natsuron. Yeah, I don't think so. What's the buy a lot of will pay in Necrons? I'm glad you like it, 7NF. I'm waiting to see what other paint schemes Games Workshop comes up with, because they're usually really good at like color theory, coming up with nice paint schemes that look good. So I want to see what other the other leagues look like before I pick my color scheme. I'm either going to go with one of the other leagues just because Games Workshop comes up with nice color schemes, or I'll just make my own custom one. But I want something more earth tony. Like I want like reds and oranges and blacks and browns and, you know, kind of like a real earth tones kind of a thing. And I want to put all of the dust on my vehicles. I got to go block off some of the walking routes here because people are kind of walking around and I'm worried they're going to unplug things. I'll be right back in a second, guys. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Bob. Some like warm earth tones, you know, kind of like a southwestern-y vibe a little bit. 4 army limit. The box is only 540 points. That's actually pretty good. I'm excited for a more horde-based army. Yeah, fall color, exactly, Bob. Yeah, fall color palette with like metallics and stuff like that. That's what I think. That's what I'm like going for in my mind. But the problem with that is, what would be a good contrasting base scheme for that? I don't want to do snow again. If you do fall colors, your bases maybe like a sandy bases or something. It is very early out here. Yeah, Chris. Oh my God. Yeah, on the West Coast, it's got to be what, 5 o'clock in the morning or something. Go 10 Longhorns. There you go, Dove. There you go. Moon Rock, Chad. That's a good idea. Like a gray bases. Yeah. That's a good idea, Chad. See, they call you Chad for a reason. Hey, Gullian, good morning. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Having a little bit of a different format here today. Here's the player pack if you're interested. So the trios at Nova, I just learned about this, are actually a really interesting format. So the way it works is when you make your list. Okay, that's some interesting characters walking through there. When you make your list, you have to make a 2,000 point version of your list and a 1,000 point version of your list. And then each round, one player from your team of 3 goes and plays in a 1v1 with one other player from the other team. Hey, Animo, good morning. And then the 2 other guys play together with their 2v2 lists against the other 2 guys in the team. And then the next round, you rotate. So there's 3 rounds in the event. So each round, a different member of your team will be playing in a 1v1. And then the other 2 people in your team will be paired up with each other. So you get to play with all the people on your team, and you also play by yourself once. I think it's a really cool format, actually. I'm actually excited to see what these guys do here this weekend. Hey, Hobbs, good to see you, man. Hey, they finally announced your guard codex, man. I saw you posted that on the Discord. You must be excited. Finally. Hey, Cypher, good morning. Morning. Oh, cool, Gullian. Yeah, that'd be awesome, man. I'm right by one of the entrances. So, yeah, Guard Codex in winter, I know. I'm actually really surprised that they did the battle report of the squats versus Guard. That seems like a little bit of a rubbing in the face that the squats are getting a codex before the Guard are, honestly. They didn't specify which winter. I know, Animo. Maybe there'll be rules for the Hecaton where you can link multiple of them together, you know, into a train-like configuration. Like, what if you can take them in squadrons of 3, but you have to have them, like, linked together in that squadron for it to count? Huh? Right? Wouldn't that be cool? So then you can have 9 hecatons in your army. All right, let me. Is this even in BCP? Let's see. I don't even know. I didn't look yet. So yes, guys, we are on not only Wi-Fi but also on hotspot here this weekend. So please sacrifice a toaster. Say your prayers to the Omnissiah. Hoping that everything goes smooth here this weekend. What's up, Hedge? Good to see you. In class for 2 more hours. We just have to watch with the sound turned down, man. Nova Open Trios. It is in BCP. Okay, here's the BCP link if you guys are interested. So I ran into Brad Chester last night when I was setting up, and he mentioned that he is really getting more into team events. Not this kind of team event, but like the more WTC style events with 5 players that play in a bunch of 1v1s. And we were talking about, what do you guys think about trying to schedule a team Warhammer tournament like more often? Like maybe once a quarter instead of once a year? Because right now the only one I've ever done is ATC. So I think it would be cool to kind of try to mix in a few more team events going forward. What's up, John? Good to see you. Half Lotus. Coots. What's up? Good morning, Bam. What's up, Bam? Not used to Join Thursday. I know it's a lot. Haunted Bagel. Good to see you. All right, cool. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I really like Team 40K. I think it's really cool. Doing one in November? Okay, Chad. Very nice. That's what I think, Animal, honestly. Like, I think it's the best player experience in 40K to play on a team, because even if you get your butt absolutely kicked, you can still be in the game and you're doing stuff for your team, which is actually really nice. Anime, these guys, I guess they're part of a team together. I don't know why they're in green suits, but that's pretty funny. Uh-oh. All right, we're dropping some frames, guys. Let's see if it recovers. I'm sending data. Yeah. Hopefully, so are you guys still connected? I'm getting bad messages from YouTube here. So unfortunately, guys, this is something we're gonna have to deal with this weekend. I am on a phone hotspot here from Nova because the internet connection would have cost $1,000, and I don't want to pay $1,000 for internet. I apologize. I don't have. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we do need to sacrifice more toasters. Okay, looks like my connection's back to green, so it just spiked for a second. Hopefully it'll stay smooth here, guys. All right, let's see. Are pairings up yet? I think they're still registering people, actually. It looks like there's a ton of people standing over. The registration table is like just to the right of your screen here, off to the side. And there's a lot of people stacked up over there. I think there were a lot of people who kind of waited till the last minute to register. Big surprise. I know, Bob. That's the way almost every hotel is like that, though. Honestly, if you want a hardline connection, they charge you through the absolute rear end for it. It's insane. There's some really beautiful terrain over in the corner for the narrative event as well. My mom posted some pictures of it on the Discord last night. But some people went all out for the narrative terrain. There's this awesome giant Necron temple over there. Death or Glory is hosting an ATC-style event in Toledo in November. Very cool, Jesse. Okay. Let's see what my schedule looks like. Yeah, Bob, the thing is, right, like, usually, hey, Hellfire. Is that you? Hey, man. Good to see you. What's up, dude?
Opportunity presented itself.
Nice. That's awesome. Good to see you. So here's the thing. If the venue... Oh, my God. So this is Brad here. Where? What's? Oh, it's full Mardi Gras. Okay. Brad, what do I have to do to get beads? Okay. So anyway, if they're gonna pay $1,000 for internet, like I'd rather they just give me $1,000 and I can figure out. Nice. Very nice. You gotta have your hurricane, man. You're gonna wear that. You can't walk around in Mardi Gras without a hurricane. It's like required by law, I think. So the dream, Bob, is here's what I'm thinking, right? If I get Starlink internet, then I could stick the Starlink dish outside the venue and just run a really long cord inside for my internet connection. Right? Yeah. Brad's got to go pre-game, if you know what I mean. Let's see if I can... Pairings, not up yet. If you guys want to see the event, by the way, in BCP, again, you can check it out. I think the grand tournament for Nova, of course, is going to be sponsored in BCP this weekend. I imagine it will be. Starlink is pretty cool, yeah, Duff. Hey, Neil, good to see you, man. Does it seem risky, Starlord? I heard Starlink's actually pretty decent up. Yeah, Chad, I'm already paying $80 a month for a 5G hotspot, so it actually wouldn't be that much more expensive. Let's see, this is supposed to kick off at 8:30, guys. Get the schedule up here. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, round one's from 8:30 to 11:30, then round two from 12 to 3. And then round three is from 3:30 to 5:30. No, sorry, 6:30. So 3-hour rounds. Yeah, Mr. Hard Work. Thank you. Hey, John, good to see you. Morning. Call it the Nurgle Mat satellite. 9 hecatons would definitely be about 2,000 points. That is perfect, Nurgle Mat. Perfect. Hey, Kyle, it's up. We're doing the trios today from Nova. Yeah, Starler, that makes sense. So the trios here at Nova is a really interesting format. Like I said before, yeah, Nova, the grand tournament for Nova is going to be huge. This is like less than half of the hall that you guys are seeing in the shot right here. It continues on. This entire floor is full of 40K right now. But today they're doing the trios, the 5v5 tournament, and the narrative. That's what they're doing today. Then tomorrow we start the grand tournament, which is the singles event. Trash bags are on the kitchen counter, not on the sink side, but the counter right next to it in a box. Hey, Manuel, good to see you. Good to see you. Or Manuel, I'm not sure which one, sorry. We're watching the trio event from the Nova Open here today. So it's a 3v3 tournament, but the way it works is each round, one person from your team plays a 1v1, and then 2 members from your team play in a 2v2. And every round it rotates, so you don't just have one person playing in the 1v1 every round. Each person from your team is going to play a 1v1 once in each of the 3 rounds. And then you'll also be paired up with someone from your team, a different person from your team in each of the rounds. So it's a really cool way to like swap out, to like rotate through your team, get to play with everyone, but also play on your own one round. Yeah, it's really cool format, Manuel. I'm actually excited to see how it goes. You know, doing the trios today. Yeah, trios. So the way I've got it set up is we're going to have the 1v1 game on the main stream table, and then the 2v2, I've got a camera set up we can turn over and... Morning. See you. We can pan over to the 2v2 game and get updates from that as we go. So, yeah, it's a cool format. Yeah, and Damien, that was... So 1,000 miles in 2 days. So here's my funny driving story, right? Since we're about to get started here. I usually like to stay at state parks, right, along the way, because they're cheaper and nicer than RV parks. Yeah, 2v2 on the same board, Starlord, 1,000 points each. So, night before last, I found this state park in West Virginia that looked really nice, and it was like really pretty close to the highway, like maybe 30 miles off the highway, no big deal, right? So, I get into West Virginia, I pull off the highway, and the 30 miles is legit 30 miles of like 2-lane twisty mountain road with like 8% grades up and down. And you guys got to understand, like, I'm driving a giant bus, right? So I have the thing floored and I'm doing 20 miles an hour up these hills. And doing that for 30 miles at the end of a long day of driving was absolutely a nightmare. So that was, hey JC, good morning, good to see you. It was a really nice park, but it was a huge mistake doing that because that 30 miles took me like 2 hours to drive. Yeah, it was bad. And the whole time, you know, the RV is screaming on the red line, going up and down these mountains. Did I hear banjos? Hey, Mick. Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for tuning in. I have another stream wait. Okay, let me turn that one off real quick. Thanks, Dustin. Why I did that. Go back here. We're going to delete forever. See you later. Has been deleted. Thanks, Dustin, for letting me know, man. Appreciate it. Was it worth it? Probably not, Brendan. I did save some money, like on the, you know, the cost of lodging, but I probably spent $50 in gas driving up those mountains. But it was really pretty. Yes, Chad. The West Virginia back road, very, very pretty. Very pretty. The 2v2s are 1K plus 1K. That's right, Jojo. So the way you do this is you have to make a 2,000 point list when you play in the solo, and you also have to build a 1,000 point list that you can play with your partner in a 2v2. So, yeah. What's up, Andreas? Good to see you. Leave earlier for Nova. I'm sure it's not bad if you're in an actual car, but... Oh, yes, Manuel. We were talking about the squats earlier. They look so... I love the Hekaton so much. Really excited about it. And the Psyker, the Priest guy, is so good. That's mine, hello. It's actually a knockoff from Harbor Freight, but it's really, really, really nice. I put a lot of like cameras in there. I've got it set up right now with, here, you guys can see. I'm multitasking. So I have a sign here that tells people they can take one of my stickers. Yeah, you know what, Born Not to Run, I think the cool thing about this event is that it's so much, it hasn't been figured out yet, so we're going to see some wacky stuff here this weekend, right? What's up, MLP? Yes, the Grimnar, the Mech guy, the Hekaton. I want to have like a mechanized squats army. I want Hekatons and buggies and tech priest guys. That's what I'm excited about the most. I did not, Chad. That sounds really cool. Grin Bank. So I did end up driving through this, it was like a really pretty 4-lane highway in the middle of nowhere, which was crazy. Hey, what's up? Sorry? Oh, well, I think we're going to have you guys on first round. Yeah, so actually, why don't you guys just... Yeah, that'd be perfect. Why don't you guys just go and figure out who, like, we'll just have you guys on first, right? So when you find out what table you're at, just ask your opponent. Okay, so cool. Okay, awesome. All right, so we're going to have Nate, Scott, and their roommate on first round here today. Here, Animo, are those the big suit guys? That's the ones I'm most excited about from the infantry. I love those things. What's up, Richard? Green Bank. I did not go through Green Bank. I don't think, Chad. I'm still drinking my coffee here. So, The ones I'm most excited about are definitely the big heavy exosuit squats and the character exosuit guy. That guy looks awesome. The berserkers, especially the double power fist guy. Very excited about that guy. The psyker is amazing. Yep. And the hecaton. The hecaton, I'm so excited about. Yeah. 17 million pounds, Chad. That is so cool, man. The champion looks like me. Yeah, I wish Sean Biggle. Yeah, he does look really good. Well, you know what's cool, class, is that, like, I like the fact that the squats range is sort of polarizing for people, because that means they have a definitive style. I think it's actually a really good thing when an army doesn't please everybody, because if they please everybody, that means they're probably a little bit too boring. Yes, that new Horus Ascended model. Apparently he's going to be 1,000 points when his rules come out, which is crazy. All right, so the event's supposed to be getting started here any second now. I think they're still getting people registered, if I'm not mistaken. I was thinking that Horus model is going to look like an awesome Abaddon conversion for some people in 40k. Really, really nice looking. Chaos is boring. Yeah, if it was plastic, it would be a lot better. I agree. Let's see. Ooh, hey, look at that. Holy cow. Okay. We got to get a good shot. Here. Put it like... Yeah, so it's like facing that... Yeah, you got it. Yeah, like... right behind the chairs. Yeah. Yeah, let me get a good shot for you guys. I'm not in Kansas anymore. The traffic in Washington is fucking bananas, guys. And it's bad all of the time. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, we just need your teammates to get out of the way. What's up?
Did Eric get with you to send you guys players?
No, I'm gonna have these guys on first because they're longtime supporters of the stream and they're here this weekend. And whoever they're playing against is what I told them. So. Oh, okay, perfect. Okay. What's your Nate? What's your team name? Here, let me try to.
I'll have you.
Perfect. Hey, Scott. I need you to move a little bit so I can get your army in the... There we go. All right, here you go, guys. Where's my camera? Oop. Nope, not that one. There we go. Check that out. Love it. Mech and Knights go together like peanut butter and jelly, guys. And then there's some white scars in there for some reason. It looks great, though. This is something I love about team events, right? Like, just the pageantry of it. Very, very nice. Here, let's get a good... So this is Nate's Mech army. Actually really happy to see you sticking with them, even though they're struggling right now, to put it mildly. Looking very nice. So if you guys don't know the legend of Nate, his first ever tournament game he played on my stream back in some place, like it was like a year ago now, right? It's been a long time. October of last year.
Exactly a year I've been doing tournaments.
Yep. And he got his butt absolutely kicked, but he did pretty well. Better than I did my first tournament. And he became the first patron who ever signed up on my Patreon. So awesome, dude. Still playing Mech. No punchy robots, Nate. What the hell?
I had to get rid of my robots this time.
Oh no, bummer. Then we got some knights here. I think you said this is your roommate's army, right? What's his name?
Chris is playing the
Chris.
Knights. He's Scott's roommate.
Oh, Scott's roommate. Right. Makes sense. So that's Chris playing the knights here in the middle, and then we have some Scott's white scars. Look absolutely. What's that?
Scott painted almost every model.
Oh, Scott painted all the models. Okay, wow, nice. Apparently this was Scott's first army too, is White Scars, so. Looking nice. Very nice. Love the red helmets there on the Assault Intercessors. That looks really good. Oh, look at those shields on the guys in the back. What's up, guys?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Okay, so let me get you guys settled in. Okay. I'll be right back, chat. Okay. Thanks for coming over here, guys. So the way I'm going to do it is the 2v2 is going to be on this snowboard over here on the side. Okay. And then the 1v1 game will be on the main table over here. So I don't know when you decide who's doing the 1v1. Yeah, so the way I only have like one camera for this 2v2 game. I'm gonna kind of pan over and just but the players on the actual main table are gonna have the microphones on and I'll have like 16 other cameras. Okay. The army looks beautiful, so that would be great. Okay. Whoa. Sorry about that, guys. Let me getting a lot of really close-up shots of someone's back there. We have players at the table. Let me go get the mics turned on. Give me a second.
Did you hand paint that?
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
all right.
And then this guy, that's the old Rogue Trader rough.
This guard army is absolutely gorgeous, by the way.
With the torso's the actual model, then new arm and parts and stuff.
That's so
I
cool.
actually have that torso at home that I got it when I was a kid, and it's cut up and hanging from my jeans circle like the planetary governor.
All right. So I played against Guard once before, and it was a lot of tanks.
So I don't have a lot of tanks. So one thing, these are going to be, one's going to be a Lehman Russ tank commander.
Okay.
Number one's going to be a tank commander. Number two is a normal Lehman Russ demolisher. For line of sight purposes, the Thunder Siege tank, so if you ever need line of sight, I have a turret to hold above it, and we'll do that.
You'll just have to remind me which one it was.
The Malkador does not have a 2+ save because they don't know how to write rules that came for a top still. Because it's not Titanic and it's not Lehman Russ.
But it looks cool.
It does look cool. It's a style point thing. Yeah.
It's got the bracers on the back.
Yeah, it's totally a World War I looking tank.
There's nothing wrong with that. They look sick.
Yeah, and so
All right, guys. Thanks for your
just
patience.
a lot of Death Riders to be.
What's up? What's up, guys?
So what do they do?
They don't die. They ignore if they take damage on a 5-up. They ignore the damage.
It's got a Malkador, a couple of
they hurt
sweet
on the-
Lehman
they
Russes,
hurt
and a
harder
whole
on
bunch
guards.
of Rough
The
Riders.
horses also get to fight.
The horses get to fight.
So for
Yeah, Whiskey,
every
if you want to check out the player
horses
packet
get
for
2
the
strength,
trios,
4
it's right
AP,
here.
0, 1 damage attacks.
I'll talk
Every
about it a little
time
bit
they
more in a second.
So if you get stuck in combat, really the horses end up doing more work than the guys because they're strength 4 and the guys are strength 3. On the charge though, I get bonuses. And then those are all scions.
So that's the
what
2v2
scions
game
are.
happening over there.
Hop in and hotshot las guns.
Yeah.
And then right next to
and
them,
then
we
the
got the
weapons I
1v1
have
that's
are
going to be our
mostly
mainstream
launchers,
focus
actually.
here.
They're mostly there for.
They are Star-Lord, yeah.
and things like that.
That's Nate and Scott. They've been huge
some
supporters of the
mortars.
stream since
I
like
have
the
an
very
Astra
beginning.
Pass, so I do have one psyker.
Nate was my first ever patron.
And a Tech Priest Engine Seer to turnkey.
So he's running these guys as
Yeah,
Lehman Russes,
one,
just so you guys know.
From Forge World.
Cool.
Let me get a
It's a
better
cool
color
model.
Yeah.
And that's from Hector Rex's.
here. Look at all the Rough Riders.
Fabulous, man.
Thank you.
Costa, I don't think that they're called Teams Wargame Live.
Plain white
That's a good
cards.
idea.
Okay.
I have 10 Vanguard vets.
Beautiful
With,
guard.
6 with double claws, 1 with
Beautiful.
shield. No,
You're probably going to win.
I'm not worried. I'm not here to win or lose. I'm here to have a good time.
Same.
Like, we're here to roll dice. This is literally my roommate's first game of Warhammer outside of Nate's apartment. So,
It's my first time playing. I played 40K at Adepticon. I haven't played in a couple months. I haven't played Nephilim.
100 corn
So I gotta look
berserkers.
at the secondaries again. Okay. We were originally.
Sad Beaver, thanks for the sacrifice of the toaster. Yeah, guys, not only are we on the Wi-Fi this weekend, we're on a hot spot,
I
so
had it looked at my app.
might be a little spotty.
Secondaries because I wasn't thinking about them.
see, I was
They
like,
look
"Oh,
great,
oh,
Mark, yeah.
The double will play on stream, and I'll get the not camera play. It'll be fine.
So.
Cool.
By the way, hey, Mark, my driver's license got sent to my mom's friend's house, so it's not on the way to you anymore. But thanks for keeping an eye out for me. Let me get a list for you guys, sorry. Not that it matters too much at this event, but I know you guys are always curious.
Pass me the card.
Actually, I don't know if I can see lists on BCP.
The card for the map, yeah.
It looks like I can't. Well, that's kind of
How
a
many
bummer.
characters do you have?
3.
Yeah, no lists in BCP, guys, for this event.
I have a chaplain, an apothecary, and a con on bike. Oh, I didn't realize they were all the one color.
So, let me give Scott some black dice so we can. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah.
Are 6s the logo?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, cool.
I like props.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in. So
That's the center. Let's just double check.
Probably is.
the format is it's 3v3, but the way it works is each round one of your teammates plays in a 1v1, and then the other two of your teammates play in a 2v2 together. And then each round that rotates. So you have to write both a 1v1 2,000 point list and a 2v2 1,000 point list.
How far in?
It's 10 inches up.
What's up, garbage? All the details, if you guys want to know like the in-depth stuff, is here in the player pack. Check it out there. No, Starler, just for today. We're just doing that today. The rest of the weekend's going to be a regular singles event. Hey, very nice, Christopher. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Hard in the middle.
Yeah.
Glad you're here.
Measure.
Hope you enjoy the stream.
I'm not terribly worried.
It's a very interesting format, Diego. But this is, guys, just so you know, this is like a super casual, fun time kind of a tournament. That no one here is like trying to score a bunch of ITC points or anything. We're just here to play Warhammer, have fun, play in a cool format. I think 2v2s are great for introducing newer people to the game. So we heard that Scott said that their roommate has, this is his first Warhammer game outside of his apartment. So I'm doing good, man, doing good.
So center and 3 inches from our.
CK, I saw Terminus S at a tournament a couple weeks ago. They didn't do that well. So I'm not sure how good they are, but man, that would be my favorite way to play Death Guard. In fact, I'm really tempted to start one of those
7 inches up.
armies. This is the terrain. This is Games Workshop's terrain. So it looks very sparse, but remember, if you guys can barely see the edges of these acrylic things, this entire thing is obscuring. So it actually looks sparse, but the amount of table that's actually covered up here is actually huge. All of that's obscuring. All of this is obscuring. And then there's forests in the corners here. So if you look at it a little bit like that, you can see that there's not actually as much clear space as it looks like, right?
These cards are really cool until like you realize you gotta like. These cards are really
Forest
cool,
Art Dance,
but
that's
it's
right.
Also,
Hello, this is from Table War.
I'm like a stapled
It's
pack.
one of the Table War mats. One of my favorite ones that they've ever made. It's kind of El Clasico.
30.
Yeah, Whiskey. It's been a while since we had the GW terrain on stream, for sure. I did what I'm writing. If anyone out there ordered a set of dice in the latest wave of dice, huge apologies. Chessex sent me the wrong. They put the logo on the one face instead of the 6.
Did you do that?
That was not my intention at all. I will be sending you free replacement dice at no charge. You can keep the old ones. You can do whatever you want with them. They're on the way. As soon as Chessex makes them, I will let you know. But you don't have to send me a note or anything like that. I will mail them out to you as soon as I get them. So don't worry about it. Will I be using sound effects? All the time, Rogue Nomad. All the time. Pew pew lasers. Blank Wizard. Yeah, I think all the sets went out. I'm working with Chessex to see if they can like give me some money back for shipping or whatever, but it's okay. I mean, mistakes happen. They're still a great company. But yeah, don't worry about it, guys. I know that having symbols on the one is like makes those dice completely useless. So yeah, it's okay, Mom. So Mom shipped them out, and she didn't know that having the symbol on the one was bad.
18.
So they all got sent out before we caught the error. It's not a big deal. Helgarbo, I'm going to be having most of the cameras focused on the 1v1 today, just because that's what my setup is really focused on. But I do have Nurgle Mat Cam over here where I can pan over to the 2v2 game. They're not going to be mic'd up or anything, but we can actually just check in on them and see how the game's going. So it looks like there's going to be Admech and Knights on this side, and then the other side they've got.
Alrighty.
What do they got here? Some kind of Space Marines.
Okay, man.
Beautiful Space Marines. And what is this? More Guard? Oh, Death Guard. Nice. Nice looking armies.
Alright.
Use a workshop next time. Thanks for the tip. Hello. That's what they're going to do, Bob. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they're a good company. They're stand-up guys. Raven Guard. Okay. Okay, gotcha. All right. Don't blame the helper. I know, JC. Well, I can't blame her because of the wages I'm paying her.
Or is this just displaying? Yep.
CAK, you're going to win more games with Necrons, but you're going to get more chat points for playing Terminus
We'll
Est.
fix it.
What's up, Sugar Wolf? Imperial Guard, Death Guard, and Raven Guard. Yeah, they're running all the guard. That's right, Coco.
How many CP do you start with? 4.
Beautiful
red, right?
posing there. No, yeah, you're red. I'll switch it.
Okay.
I'll switch it.
So I'm
Yeah.
blue.
Yep. Cool.
Are they able to swap it? Or is that how, or we just always
I'll swap it once I get your secondaries.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Are you ready for secondaries?
Troy says you need to see Jerry Ellsworth see what's doing a 3D gaming mat. Oh, that sounds
I still
cool.
got to decide mine, sorry.
So I would give up a lot of points for no prisoners. If you just want to try to kill me.
Okay.
All right. So luckily there's this is tournament place terrain, guys. It is Games Workshop terrain. So again, it's hard to see on our cameras because these are clear, but
too.
the bases of this terrain goes all the way out to
give up a
here,
lot.
to these corners.
How many characters do you have?
And this entire acrylic
My
base is
2,000
obscuring.
point list, I've got 6. So
Like that.
assassinate would be.
Hey, and Demian, thanks for the $5,
Sounds
man.
like it.
This is not for me. It's for the $5 for the War Games Live shipping support team. Well, and Demian, you just increased her salary by literally infinity. So thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Boy,
Pretty much.
I'm about to butter your bread.
All right, so we're getting secondary choices here for our 2 players. No, same thing for tomorrow, Blake Wizard. Singles are going to use the same
Joey,
format. It's
ready
the
for secondaries? Cool. I'm going to take Assassination, Raise the Banners, and then Shock Tactics.
Okay. So I'm going to do no prisoners, engage on all fronts, and retrieve Nephilim data.
Okay.
engage on all fronts and R&D. Okay, let me go update their scoreboard, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Are you ready for the first dice roll of the day?
I guess. Yeah.
I think the blue dice are in the other pound bag.
Yeah.
Hey, if you guys can double check, make sure I get your secondaries correct on the screen here.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yep, and are these the right CP? Are they still in the right place?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so I imagine we're not going to worry about the chess clock this game, right? It's fun, 2v2, so
Yeah.
ignore that part. So please use this to track your CP and your scoring as well on here. And then remember to roll in the box, right? Okay, awesome, guys. Thanks again so much for playing on the screen.
Oh,
No problem.
quick question. For wounds, do we count up or down?
Get the hell out of here!
Well, I got kicked off the stream.
You can use whatever other dice for like tracking wounds or buffs, or
Okay.
that's fine. Just for rolling, please. Do we count up or down? There's always a chucklehead. There's always a jokester in any classroom,
This is
guys.
a great banners mission.
Every time. Okay, so let's talk about the mission real quick.
There's
Secondaries, we'll get this one going, guys. So the mission, Tide of Conviction.
Death Guard.
You only get CP if you hold your home objective. Primary is a domination, hold 2, hold 3, hold more. And Overrun is the mission specific here. You get 2 victory points in the first 4 battle rounds if you hold an objective on your opponent's side of the board, their half of the board, their territory. At the end of the game, you get 4 victory points if you control your opponent's home objective, and 2 points for every objective in their territory that you control. So, if the Guard can keep some bodies alive this game, might be a big scoring thing for them. Guard picked no prisoners, engage, and R&D. No Guard-specific ones. A little bit surprised here, but it's not a typical Guard list. So he's going to get points for killing stuff with no prisoners. He's going to get points for being in table quarters for engage. And R&D is doing action in each table quarter. So again, we see this kind of combo of R&D and engage quite often. It does make sense. There's some good synergy there between those two things. For the White Scars, we've got Assassination, trying to kill characters against Guard. That's a pretty safe pick usually. Banners, so trying to put banners down. White Scar's pretty fast army, so they can get board control early on, sort of like Drukhari. We used to see Drukhari take banners a lot because they can get board control early, throw down a bunch of banners, and then turn that board control into points as the game goes on. And then Shock Tactics, we've seen this one kind of come into play more often for Space Marines. You get 3 victory points if you take an objective away from your opponent. Seems pretty good. All right. So there's your mission overview and your secondaries, guys. They're doing some rolling here.
Would you like to deploy first?
They're doing deployment. All right. So, chat, thanks so much for tuning in today. I know it's a weird time, but
because I won, I do deploy first.
Again, super glad to have you guys. As always.
I want to know
it's going to be a great weekend.
Deploy first.
Sounds good. As far as strategic reserves and deep strike,
I think, Brian, we're going to be here until about 7 or 8 p.m. I think, something like that.
My Vanguard.
Yeah, Uba, they don't make a giant,
and also in deep strike.
huge dude masks, unfortunately. They probably do, but I'm too cheap to buy one. So. Okay, I'm going to go adjust cameras, guys, so please bear with me. I will be right back in a minute.
Nate, is this a mission we can't deploy infiltrators? Okay. Perfect.
No, but it's overrun. You want to hold one in your opponent?
Yeah.
I was like, what's moving next to that? I'll move it back in a second.
All right, my friend. You're up to drop. Biker boys, go. Vroom, vroom.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Oh my God, yes. Give me a Vespa con.
By the way, guys,
Don't walk that way.
go through here. Hopefully, just don't go through here, but just don't unplug the whole thing.
Okay.
Maybe go around that way instead.
Okay. Put on a Scion Squad. Oh, I forgot to say my deep strikers, Ken.
That's cool.
Yeah, so I got a combat infantry or combat engineer squad and 2 Scion squads, and then outflanking I have a command squad and 1 Death Rider
The
squad.
outflanking just comes in on a board edge.
Yeah, but they still have to be away from
9 inches.
Say again?
9 inches.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And then the Scions are anywhere not board edge, right?
Say again?
The Scions don't have to come in on the board edge?
No.
Cool. So I've got my infiltrators infiltrating.
Okay. And our Scion squad.
Last time I played on stream, Joe beat me, so I don't have the best track record.
And I'm a little rusty at my guard, so and
That's fine.
they're not optimal guard.
I've played one game with White Scars in 9 months, so. Monday, I was like, I don't want to show up without.
We're all here for fun. Thanks again.
No problem.
I'm here to roll dice and make mistakes. And preemptive chat, I'm gonna fuck up. Just saying it.
Guaranteed.
I'm just getting it out of the way now. Yep.
My go?
Yep.
Okay.
Good luck, guys. Yep. Whoosh. Look at the tanks.
All right, Chad, I'm back. Thank you so much for your patience. Appreciate it.
Look at all the horses.
I was gonna say, yeah,
It's cavalry.
is that core or is that?
So many horsies. Let's do a poll.
I just think
it's gonna win.
Death Riders, the
Winner.
Deathcore Krieg. Yeah, but I use converted models.
Okay, that's
so
the word I was looking for.
They look like the Rogue Trader Imperial Guardsmen, the Necromunda
All right.
Spiders.
What's up, Ryan?
That's what they look like.
Yeah, my favorite thing about going to tournaments is seeing like everyone's painted models and how everything is so different.
Big agree. Big agree there, Scott. Let's see. It's too early for
All right,
winners.
Chaplain.
So many guardsmen. Let's see. Let's get a good panning shot here, guys.
That's 1 unit of 10.
Right? Yeah,
That's-
it's 1 unit at 10.
Cool.
So you put your chaplain down while it's doing the unit at 10.
Yep.
It's going to be a pretty cool matchup here, fluff-wise. Like just
Yeah.
hordes of horsey boy. Like it's
Like,
actually perfect. The White Scars are facing this, right?
It's the same
Because
hunting lance. It helps me spot officers. I use the
this is happening in somewhere in the plains of Chigoris, right? All
uh,
right, take care, Mark. Have a good day at work, man.
That's what it is.
yeah, it's
I was like, I know I
from
recognize
the
it.
dragoons. It just looks cooler, and
A lot of Primaris boy White Scars.
100% rule of cool.
I wasn't gonna spend like
Looks like it's just a million Rough Riders,
for
a
everything.
couple of Lehman Russes, and a Malkador.
Valid. There is
From what
some
I
sort
can
of
tell.
restraint in the hobby.
yeah.
Yep.
Unfortunately, BCB doesn't have the list visible for today. So. White Scars riding around with holding a chainsword out to the side like a weed whacker.
Is that knight on the table?
Yeah,
Or is that
yeah.
Nope.
Friends. Okay.
That's theirs.
You got no vehicles?
No vehicles, just bikes.
Begin the harvest. You guys some sweet shots of this guard army. Beautiful,
This is
beautiful
15
guard
wounds.
army.
It can always be seen.
Look at the basing, man. He said that these are Games Workshop horses,
It doesn't matter where
Victoria Miniatures bodies, and
be able to drive it right up.
Puppets War heads, is what I heard.
I'm just imagining this is like a banner of flags under.
Hey, my
like,
pleasure,
come on,
Taylor.
Get set.
Thanks for
go.
tuning in, man. Wish you were here. Seems like it's going to be a really fun event, but I understand it's hard to make it out to all of these.
So where are you from?
Yeah, Ross, I think that the Rough Riders got punted for every army except for Death Corps of Krieg, I believe.
Miles away. Grew up 3 miles away.
Anyway, Sucks, no, they're not sponsored by me. They're just
Nice.
How about
guys
yourself?
who've been enjoying the stream for quite a long time.
Newport
guys.
News right now.
Okay, that's not too far.
No, it was a almost 3-hour drive.
It's not bad though.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I was down in the Outer Banks last weekend.
I'm actually going there on Sunday to,
Nice.
yeah.
From one vacation to another.
Exactly, man.
I didn't. There was a super chat. Oh my God, CAK.
Guard.
Yep.
$50, man. Thank you so much, dude. Here's to your busy week. Hey, but you know what, CAK, what I love about these long events like this is I spend the same amount of time setting up and tearing down, but this weekend I get 4 days of streaming out of it, man. So thanks so much, CAK. Really appreciate it. Yeah, guys, the tournament here is requested that everyone wear a mask this weekend, in case you're curious.
I took myself off, yeah, for now.
Just being cautious. Totally, you know what, honestly, guys, like, not even, like, just take COVID completely out of the discussion. If more giant tournaments like this had masks, I'm sure a lot fewer people would get the nerd flu after the end of a weekend, because getting sick at cons is kind of like an old meme. So I, for one, am happy that my chances of getting sick are less this weekend. Beautiful Forge World.
Lehman Russ.
Lehman Russ proxies here.
That's the not tank commander?
Yeah. So
Con
number 2 will
crud,
be
yeah,
Lehman
Chad.
Russ.
Gotcha.
Number 1 will be the tank commander.
Con crud, yeah. Nerd flu, con crud. Oh my God, thanks for the gifted memberships. Bill, really appreciate that, man. I wish we had like a gifted membership leaderboard. I think Bill would be up there near the top, man. I really appreciate the support. So if I'm the guard here, I am praying to the Emperor to go first this game, I think.
My blade or eradicators?
Because if you let those White Scars move up the table unchallenged, you're going to have a tough time. Matt Perry, we're going to be here until Sunday evening, man. So was that 4 days? This tournament is just 1 day. This the 3v3 tournament is a single day. But sorry, Nova is 4 days starting today. That's a good point. Hello. Bill's taking a day off tomorrow to paint demons. Nice, man. Well, thank you so much, Bill. You guys know I couldn't be out here doing this without your guys' support. Nova, they're good guys out here, but they didn't like offer to pay, chip in anything for my travel expenses for gas to come out here. And last weekend, you guys really made that possible. So I thank you so much. Putting gas in my tank. Appreciate it, guys. So here's the other game shaping up here. We've got the Raven Guard and Death Guard. Raven Guard, Death Guard, and Imperial Guard versus Admech and Knights. And there's no fluffier matchup in the game than Admech and Knights, in my opinion.
It's like those guys are rough.
Boy,
Dog.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Hey, Peter, thanks for the $7, man. Got hacked. Oh, no.
No.
Dude, no worries, man. Don't worry about it. I just hope you get that sorted out. I got hacked once before myself, and made it a huge pain in the ass.
They're going to punch you.
But thanks. Thanks for your support, man.
We have to eliminate them.
Yeah, so this table is the 2v2, so it's going to be Knights and Admech versus Raven Guard and Death Guard.
Because I don't know if that was right, 10 inches. Let me make sure this guy. There we go.
There's 20 Poxwalkers. Because they rev.
Taking the day off to paint minis. That's a great way to do it.
I mean, they're a problem by turn 3 usually.
Yeah, but they're also there to just to die and
All
fuck
right.
you up.
First turn.
So.
And what do you have?
Hey, nice, Synaptic. Well, thanks for being here, man.
Vanguard
Hope your day at work goes well.
Terminators with Thunder, Hammers, and Storm Shields.
You guys out there with real jobs.
Marvelous.
Gotta pay those bills, man.
Yep. And then all that is.
Guard looks so good on the table, man.
Okay.
Just see him lined up across the board.
Yep.
Part 2. Well,
Oh, guard going first here.
Oh,
I think that's good for the guard.
for sure. Let's have a great game.
I got to move my stuff. They asked us to keep things out of the way, right?
All right, guys, guard turn 1. Let's get this going. Here from Nova. First time Nova's been here since 2 years ago. They were one of the first cons that got shut down at the start of the pandemic.
Too many games,
So
so I got to keep my
That's real smart.
stats.
glad you're here,
on
Garbage.
me
Thanks for
and
tuning in, man.
like that.
Yeah, guys, unfortunately the lists are not
Pop that out
visible
really
in
quick.
BCP here. I'm going to see if I can get the TOs to
Reference my
unhide them
stats
here at
throughout
some
the
point,
game
but
as
it may be
we
hard for a
Make
3v3.
sure I'm moving them the correct distance and everything. All right.
You can lie to me. I have no idea.
So command phase, Nephilim, I gained 1 command point, right? We each
Yep.
do? So I'm up to 5.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Already doing well. I gained something. That's a good start.
Anytime you can go up on the scoreboard, it feels
The
good,
last
man.
time I pressed up. Okay. So I will start by moving and advancing some Rough Riders.
Sounds good.
That doesn't narrow it down
Death
too much.
Riders.
This whole army is Rough Riders.
So 13 inches.
That's awesome, CAK, dude. Thank
We have a
you.
connection phase.
Yep,
I love my job too, and the
they can be fast.
only reason I keep doing this is because of the support, man. Thanks so much again for that super chat.
Can they advance and charge?
I love the
They
Malkador.
cannot advance in charge.
Perfect.
Ordopolis, yeah, so just to
Nice.
recap real quick, if you
I'm
want to see
really
the player
hoping my
packets
fighters
here,
come
but it's a
back in the next
3v3.
decks.
The way they do it is each
And
round,
like they
2 of the
release
players
the
play a
game.
1v1,
And I'm-
and then the other 2 guys play a
We
2v2
have the
against each
veteran
other,
Krieg guys, so
Yeah.
they could.
in summary.
Yeah, and then
Begin
He's
the
also-
charge of the Light Brigade.
oh yeah, in the box. He could go 16 inches.
By the way, guys, I did get new red and blue dice
Yep.
for rolling, so we don't know what's
Right
cursed
up
yet.
in,
We'll have to find out here this weekend.
backwards so his lance doesn't hang off the edge of the table. All right. Tanks can move 10 inches for now, and I need to get within 24. So if okay, good.
2v2, each player plays with 1,000 points, Ryan, so it's still a total of 2,000 points.
It's obscuring,
But the way this
it's not
tournament works is you have to bring a 2,000 point list and then be able to split that list down into a 1,000 point list as well
defensible and light, but
when you play in the
wouldn't
2v2.
walls, only the walls be the 5-inch and meet the 5-inch and height part. So that's part of obscuring as well.
I think it's because
Thank you.
the whole
Appreciate it.
plate has the keyword.
It looks
Yeah,
like
but
the
so
Death Guard and
and the whole
Imperial
thing-
Guard
and
went
the whole
first on
piece is-
this
Yeah.
game.
Okay.
So it looks like Team Blue
Cool. Never mind.
going first on both sides of the table here.
I might as well sit, or I'll move up onto the objective.
The latest Carbon Tail. Yeah, guys, so when I got here yesterday to unload, I pulled up in the front of the hotel, and I opened the door, and the dogs immediately ran out because they've been stuck in the RV all day. Morgan went right back inside when I yelled at her, but Carbon made his way somehow into the hotel and then ran across the entire lobby and into the restaurant in the lobby of the hotel. With me and the concierge in his full, suit with a tie and everything, chasing him
You start the
down.
action in your movement phase, and then you roll at the end of your turn.
All right.
Yeah, Quacky Max. I love seeing
squad
Admech and Knights
is
together,
Going
man.
to start
Sounds good.
doing retrieve Nephilim data, and
All right, so pretty conservative movement here.
get this squad
guard.
looking into.
Love those Forge World tanks there. Oh, look, he's got Necromunda written on it, so this must be like a Necromunda regiment. That's pretty cool. It was pretty funny, Chad. It was like something out of a sitcom.
And so if the whole
Pretty
thing-
cool,
the whole thing's
man.
obscuring,
Yep.
What is it about guard players where they just go the extra mile? I guess it's because their army sucks so much that they spend a lot more time hobbying than the rest of us. Sorry,
They
guard
would still
players.
be able to be seen because they're in the terrain.
They look really nice, Sean, yeah.
Well, as
Vinny.
long as I'm within, yeah, that's fine.
Christopher, it's a great question. So
Want to try?
when you have an objective, it's kind of misleading because this big thing, we say that's the objective, but actually the objective is just this inner circle here, this 40 millimeter circle in the middle, which you can see on these objectives.
12 inches for
We
the
zoom in a little bit, so you can see this little
squad.
dotted line here.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
That's the thing that's not allowed to be in the terrain. But the circle itself just represents the 3-inch range from the edge of this objective, right?
Advance.
And that can be inside of a building.
4 second officer advance
Hope that makes sense.
is going to have.
Hey, Nate.
The 4-man squad.
Nate is chatting while he's on the other table here.
So from 10, 1 officer, 2nd officer, and that. So and it's
Renegade GT. I am coming out, Sean. Yep, to Renegade GT.
just to save time and instead of walking
Looking
back.
forward to it. Beautiful guard. Beautiful scions. That is true, Diego, yeah. That's why I keep saying, like, eventually everyone either becomes a guard player or an orc player if they're given enough time in Warhammer, because... Oh, man, look at those guys. This shot is so good, chat. Guard is the most photogenic army, for sure. So minis can stay inside the 3-inch range and get mission points, but initially can be issued. Yes, Christopher, yes.
He's the
yes,
officer.
absolutely.
About to grab him. He can go 14.
Oh, yeah, sure, Bob. Those I actually do have about 15 more sets
He
of.
can go 11.
If you want to order some, there's the
He
link,
can go
Bob.
there. And these guys can go 12.
No worries, man. Richard. Well, see, Gene Stealer cults are basically just guard for Xenos lovers, Angry Fox. So, in my head, if you play Gene Stealer cults, you're just playing guard with extra tentacles, right? They are using Rough Riders Warpforged.
Before Rule
Yep.
3, the 8th edition, I brought 80 horses. I own a ton of them.
Holy cow.
With that army, I was able to kill people in reserve because they never had a place to deploy. it was a fun army. And then
Thanks, Bob. I appreciate the support, man. My shipping department is down here in D.C. with me this weekend, so when she gets back home, she'll ship that stuff out.
just secure my back zone.
I think that they're still allowed in Krieg armies, the Warforged. But remember, this is a 3v3 event. They may have allowed legends here. I'm not actually sure what the rules are.
All right. So
Yeah, no worries,
Orders,
Christopher.
orders,
Thanks for tuning in, man.
orders.
It does take some time to get used to the rules, but
psychic phase first. So I'm gonna do
it's a great game. The best game, in my
Night
opinion.
Shroud on.
Spear of Longinus.
So that's a.
Isn't that the spear that...
it's the one that gives him.
Spear of Longinus is the one that like supposed to have
I'll
pierced
make it a -1
Jesus' side on the
I'll
cross.
put it on my Malkador because it doesn't have a.
They're valid in Death Court. Okay,
Makes
thanks.
sense.
Thanks, Bob.
Warp charge of 6.
Well,
Yep, you got it.
Got it. So it's -1 to hit.
Sweet.
oh, nice garbage.
Now orders.
So he got his -1 to hit psychic
my,
power off. Pull that up for you guys. I didn't see what he put that on. Good old Night Shroud. Will that help him against the White Scars? I don't know, but it's nice to put up there. Have a 10-man squad of Mujahideen on camels. That's awesome. That's awesome, Bob.
All right, he's going to order bring it down on the mortars.
So what's that do?
Longinus is the Roman. Okay, cool, Richard. I remember that from Indiana
And
Jones.
he is going to order move on the command squad.
Cool.
So they move again and advance.
They can advance again too?
Yep.
Nice.
Move.
No, wait, let me double check.
I believe you.
No, it used to be that way.
What's up, Stanley?
It must have been, yeah. It must
Yeah.
have
4 days
So they
of
have to
tournament,
move
40K this
advance.
weekend.
been.
Another
So 14.
14. Ah. Thought my deployment zone was safe, did I?
Four days of 40K.
Now, I wish they were like Harlequins and they could charge after that.
Man, look at
That'd
this
be really
aggressive movement here
I'm
from the
playing
Death
Harlequins
Corps.
in the GT this weekend.
Oh, guard.
Now, that's why I hope Rough Riders come back, because I'm sure a strat to charge after advancing will come. So
You guys haven't seen the new camera, by the way.
cool.
Check it out. Ooh, we got like all of the degrees of motion now.
And,
Alrighty. Any other orders?
Uh,
Tank Commander?
Nice looking white scars.
Your stuff?
yeah, the tank commander is going to give orders.
Hey, thanks for buying the objectives, guys. I appreciate it.
No, I don't think I have a target.
I love these the Blade Guard vets with the samurai banners and the shields, but look at this, man. Look at that aggressive movement here from the Rough Riders. They are getting right up in the face of these white scars.
You know what?
Oh, look at the
I
Kopesh,
don't
too.
have
That's really
targets.
cool.
Okay. So I'm not going to, he has no orders to give.
At the side
And the other
hello.
one, my last officer next to those guys.
If you want me to deface your markers,
gonna
I'm
give,
happy to do it, man.
Can you give the same order more than once?
Yeah. Cool. Yeah. They even made it, you can now give.
Thanks, Christopher. I'm glad you like it,
if
man.
you get officers for infantry, you can pass on the same order to another infantry unit.
Yeah, maybe we'll get the drone one day.
But I don't have a lot of infantry, or my officers are meant to support my cavalry. And I'm not a very good guard player.
I said this
so-
last weekend on the stream, but there's something about
If I was
Warhammer where you
on the
have a
stream,
full
I'm
army of
not
dudes
good.
painted
They
to
just said I have
match
a good
that it
looking
just makes
army,
the
so I hope you enjoyed looking at horses.
the whole is more than the
We
sum
got
of the
horses
parts.
versus bikes right now, so I'm
yeah.
1,000%
No,
in this.
that's 40. To me, horses are 40K. Like the most.
I agree.
One of the most technologically advanced
Yeah,
civilizations.
this bad
in the
boy is
galaxy.
a
They're still putting dudes on horses.
sweet Malkador
They're not normal.
Forge World tank.
Well, they
Doesn't get armor of contempt, unfortunately.
have normal horses, man.
Doesn't get the
All
2-up
right,
save either, but it's so cool looking.
Shooting?
Named after the
Shooting.
Sigillite himself.
Since I got no targets,
Yes, yeah, I'm going to
just gonna
Lubbock
go ahead
next.
and pop
1,700 miles from here, man.
on
It's a long drive.
my guys, it's not a. It's not a stratagem on Lee
Thanks so much for
Monroe
tuning in, guys.
like it is now in Space Marines. It's
Up
just
Cromwell.
a habit. Let me make sure the Malkador has smoke launchers. I don't want to cheat you out of that. Yeah, so it's just like the Chimera. And smoke launchers. Okay. So I popped smoke on each of them.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot my mortars. What do
Where
you
you
got
going?
behind here? Say again?
Got a bunch
So,
of mortars
the,
over in this
balanced
corner
atlas fleet,
here.
Rules for ignoring line of sight don't apply.
Cromlech does
to
have really
National
cool
Militarum.
rules. Yeah.
So what,
You gotta
I
have
only got
something.
one. I only got one squad of mortars, so don't worry. What do you have over here? What are?
So these are just infiltrators. I'm sorry, they're incursors, eradicators, outriders, a 5-minute assault
There's some
interceptor
orders.
squad, my
One really nice dude.
2 body.
I saw the preview, by the way, for the Squats Mole Mortar team. There's just something I love about having 2 guys on one base. I know that Hobbs hates having 2 guys on one base for his heavy weapon squads, but I like it a lot. It's going to add a lot of opportunities for
Here, those melt
making
stones.
cool bases,
Yep.
conversions, and stuff.
Uh,
When is the game done? After 4 turns order? Is it point capped? Christopher, in a tournament setting, it's either after 5 turns, 5 battle rounds, or when they run out of time for the round.
shot.
Cool.
In a more serious tournament, you'll see people use chess clocks sometimes, but they're not doing that today because it's
So that's
this is a much more casual event.
6, 10 shots.
Trios.
Trios, right.
Yes.
Cool, all right. I'm doing theme judging, and I just do
Paint judge. The paint judge has come by.
My name is Scott. Last name is Dillman, D-I-E-L. And at the bottom.
Are you? Oh, there we go.
Paint judging is hard work, man.
It's so good. All right, Scott.
I've seen people get really upset about their paint scores at events, and rightly so. People put a lot of time and work into
tell you the whole story.
their armies. But the hard thing is it is very subjective, right?
I'm sorry,
No problem.
what I missed?
So
Right, Richard. Exactly.
hitting you.
Jake, I haven't
I
seen
did
the
was
the Nova
the
player
number
pack
of
rules
dice.
on clocks yet.
And I'm gonna make sure I don't have a typo on
Yeah, Angry Fox. There's a paint score, but it's not used for like
my sheet.
your placement in the general
Having trouble
rankings.
believing
But
the
they give away like
put
best
down,
painted
but-
trophies and stuff like that.
So I think it's hitting you on force.
Second place. Nice, Gervo. Very cool, man. Knights are such a great hobby canvas for people.
Force. They will bring it down, so any wound rolls of
One,
a one,
you get to reroll.
I get a reroll. And then the balanced data slate guard. Was it any hit rolls or wound rolls of a 6?
6 is auto win.
6 is auto wound on hit.
Yep.
Okay, yep. So auto wound. All right, so
Looking for 6s.
looking for 6s.
2.
So 2 auto wounds.
And then
I want to remind you guys, by the way, that
It's only 3 hits.
today we're probably going to see quite a few newer players or rustier players on the stream because it is a team event. And a team event is honestly like the best way to get back into the game or start the game from scratch because you can have teammates to ask questions of and
3 wounds.
rely on them to help you out with stuff.
Yeah.
They're in cover, so 2s.
I like the little pincer maneuver we got going on here from the Rough Riders.
Yeah!
Coming up each flank.
Woo! We're doing stuff. And
Yeah,
roll
sorry,
dice.
profanity. They look really cool,
Anything else?
JC, I agree.
I don't think I have line of sight really to you. Except on them, but they advanced. And all they got is last pistols anyways. Thank you.
Yeah, both these armies look really
I might
nice.
be able to draw line of sight to one dude with my... No, I popped smoke. That's right.
William, there's actually another event going on there in Maryland this weekend. So there's another big...
Yeah.
I think they sold out
Yeah, you did
another
good,
large
Ryan.
event. So
Those big...
lots of Warhammer being played
I should have gone second.
this weekend on the East
Yeah.
Coast.
Oh, well. You got pressure on you.
I wish we could choose. Cool. We both gain a CP.
All right, well, we're going on to the bottom of turn 1 now for the White Scars, guys.
Alrighty.
He's got some juicy
have
charge
it.
targets here.
For my chaplain.
Try to get you guys a
He's a
shot of the
master of
2v2
sanctity, so I
game
can do
going on as well.
Do you start scoring at the...
Yeah.
Looks like we're also going into the bottom of 1 here for the Admech and Knights.
Do I start
Knights
scoring right away?
playing
With the
real
secondaries, or is
aggressive
it
here.
going to start of the second turn.
Yeah, Haunted Bagel. It's
so it's the start of the second turn. For the tertiary unit,
it's cool to see
you have to take an objective.
So,
White Scars versus Rough Riders.
my
It definitely feels like we're on the plains of
for
Chagoras here,
You
except for the mat, of course, looking like a
are
city.
in
But
2.
End of my turn. So it would be the end of 2 or end of 1.
So it's the end of your turn,
Yeah.
but you're only in 2 quarters.
I'm in.
big stompy
I
boy
got my
knight
command
moving up
spot
the
of it.
table. Looks like the Raven Guard Dreadnought Castle.
Are
I
they
got
more
3.
than 6 inches within the table edge, though?
Is it within
Did
6?
some damage on the
Yeah.
first turn.
Okay, so no. Okay. Yep, never mind. Whew. You're right.
So my chaplain is going to do his litanies. He has the mantra of strength on it too. Sweet. And litany of hate on it too. Nope.
Cool. I need to roll my retrieve, right?
Are they troops?
Yeah, they're troops.
They did it.
They did it?
There's more.
Okay.
There's 5 models. Yeah.
Yep, so I got it.
The big tank is
got the
a
first quarter done?
Malkador profanity.
All right. I'll put a marker down in this quarter.
Sounds good.
So this blue dice will be the marker for this quarter.
All right. These guys are going to raise a banner. These guys are going to raise a banner.
Necromunda, what is that, 4?
How are these guys?
Trademarked? Is that a TM
You
there?
don't want to be charged by them.
But if I charge you, it's not as scary.
3 games today, JC.
They're not as
3 games
scary,
today.
no.
Perfect.
3 games today, 3 games tomorrow, 3 games Saturday, 3 games Sunday.
So that's why that 4-man squad's out.
Got a lot of Warhammer this weekend for
So
you
they can die
guys.
first. Gotcha.
Yeah. So that I could get a nice charge off into the blade guard, hopefully.
Oh boy.
They'll probably come after my big unit.
Blade Guard Vets versus... I love the Kopeshes on the White Scars. I know that's more of like a Thousand Suns thing, but they look really good on the... Like a Scimitar would maybe be more fluff accurate for White Scars, but the Kopesh is a good second choice, I would say. Rule of cool, man. It's all about the rule of cool. If it looks good, it is good, right? Got his Khan chilling there in the back, ready to give out some buffs. What is this Necron banner here?
My bike squad back here is going to advance.
Love the bike chaplain. Got to have a book chained up on the top of your hood.
Chaplain's going to come that way.
I don't know if this is a slapline or not, guys. Those shields are really cool, though, on the BGVs. The BGVs, baby. Outriders are awesome, Haunted Bagel, yeah. Banner of correct faction.
This is probably a silly question, but does your tank cup look outside?
That is correct, Charles, yeah. It's 4 guys playing a 2v2 and then 2 guys playing a single.
I forget.
That's right, Chip. And it rotates every round.
think
That
it's,
is correct, yep.
I don't think so, but I don't honestly know.
If you want to see the specific rules,
No,
you can check
it's-
out the pack here, player pack.
No, I don't think they gave it to it.
Thank you, hello.
I for-
It's easy for me to keep things positive with you guys
It doesn't.
hanging out here in the chat because you guys
They're yelling at me in my chat.
do a great job of that as well, so I appreciate it. Oh, baby. Got some aggro coming out here from the Scars. The Scars really bouncing the light quite a bit here.
Yeah.
There is a water cooler right nearby me that is hidden behind a bunch of boxes, so I'm hoping it stays full of water this weekend.
Wait, actually, no, I should. If this is this 6 inches from the center? I should be 6 inches from the quarter if I'm all right.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
but they're not all the.
What?
I love
not
that
fully.
explosive charges
This
taped
is
to the
6
lance
inches.
here.
Yeah, I just have. If the center that's 6, I just have to be 6 inches away from the other table corner, right?
Troy says, if I was to customize a Redemptor with all flamer weapons, would it pass?
Which means
If you're playing a narrative game with me, Troy, absolutely.
so the table's
As
not
long as you had
like
a cool, like, fire-oriented name and was
44?
painted, with a bunch
44,
of
and the back
singe
of
marks
my
all over him.
squad is
Rules-wise, rule of cool doesn't apply at
So I would
tournaments,
have to be
but
30 inches.
modeling-wise, it
40
does.
44, 22. I'd have to be 28 inches up. Am I within?
The back of your base.
Yeah,
They have it.
Yeah, it would have to be a Salamander's
I
Dreadnought or a
should've-
Templar's
they have extra
Dreadnought.
movement?
I should have been more careful with my movement. I'm about a centimeter short of engage.
You can just have it. It's 2 points.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's fine.
Scott being a bro here,
We're here to have fun. I'm not.
Yeah.
giving him
It's not that
engage
serious,
there.
my friend.
I'm just reading it again. Cool.
William, I've seen the documentary known as Fury Road, and I know that those explosive lances work perfectly,
go.
okay, man? If you can use an explosive lance when you're jumping from the back of a semi onto a truck, then you can use one on the back of a horse. What's up, Andy? Good to see you.
You said I could help you myself to your toys.
Here, trade me. Take these instead. I want my manners for hobby toys.
Nah, nah, nah.
I need 4 of them.
Let's see here.
I forgot what I was doing. Thanks, Nate.
Will the Malcador
Oh yeah, pipes.
play a big role this game? We're about to find out. Yeah, Richard, it's a documentary, right? Isn't that pretty much just how daily life is down in Australia? I'm not an expert, but what is a semi if not a really big horse?
Actually, no. I'll just stay here. We'll wait.
Andy, I'm super glad to be here, man. Yeah. It was definitely a
Alrighty, psychic phase.
pretty long drive, but
That was fun.
glad I'm here for sure.
Shooting phase.
Wow, you did. You got no parallel.
Glad you're here too, man.
That's a successful psychic phase.
You know, that is the goal, is to make the whole day without perils. So,
All right, Scott made the psychic phase over
we're
joke,
gonna
so we can
start
check
with,
that off our bingo cards for
the
today.
Outriders and the these guys.
Huh?
They have guns.
That's what I thought, Kyle. Yeah, it's
However
basically
many I
rush
don't
hour
know.
for you guys, right? This table looks really cool already. Like, you just take a mental snapshot right here. You can just
the number.
the narrative going on in my brain right now is so clearly defined by this the you got the White Scars bikes
Yep.
driving hard up the field.
12.
All these Rough Riders trying to encircle on the flanks. Very cool stuff, man. There's just nothing like a 40K table.
Strength 4.
2 fully painted armies. Some nice
yeah,
terrain.
2-4.
Oh, so 4s.
There's nothing like it out there, man.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait, it used to be T4. Let me double check that they're still T4.
Okay. That's
They
4.
changed them
Nice,
from
Troy.
what they used to be. They made them tougher, but less damage output.
Gotcha.
My Votan army will be the first ever psychic
minus 1.
phase I ever get to
4
do.
minus
Very
1.
nice. I wonder if they're going to have a rule for Votan psychers where they don't suffer
4,
perils,
5
because they did say that they're like extremely stable psychers because of the way that they're
Three of
cloned.
them, but on a 5, they have a 5 up.
Could be interesting.
The wound.
It's just 1 damage.
Yeah, Ross, but you have to be wholly within the table
take
quarter.
Only 1 damage on 1.
They worked it out though. He is getting engaged. I think he was just like a millimeter not in the table quarter, but they gave it to him. So
I'll put it on the.
yeah, Duff. That the
Here.
latest
my 4
Siege of Terra
Eradicators are
book
gonna
with the
shoot
White
at
Scar stuff
that
in it was
tank.
really good.
Okay.
I don't think that's the commander.
That's number 2.
Fabulous.
Commander's that one. They are smoke launched, so they are minus
1 to hit.
1 to hit.
So hitting on 4s, re-rolling 1s.
Why are they cloned? Well, Born Not to Run, if your society was run by an AI, they probably wouldn't see any problem with just cloning the most useful members of your society so they can repeat those traits instead of, letting people reproduce naturally.
2 up minus 4.
Yeah, only perils on snake eyes. That makes sense, William.
They
Yeah.
have a 2+ save and
Maybe they perils,
taps, right?
but it doesn't do
2 up.
wounds to them or
2 up
something.
fast.
Like the perils fails, but it doesn't hurt them. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be fun.
Armor content takes 1 back, so yeah, 5. So how many?
I don't remember. I want to say it was 2 or 3. Do
I'll give you 3 then.
Do you remember?
Do you remember how many?
you remember how many wounds I had? No.
Did they watch on stream? What'd they say on stream? How
That's
many
fine.
was it?
That's fine.
Okay.
Just-
I'll
roll
go with
2.
I'll go with 3. I'll give you. You gave me that. I'll give you 3. And if they come back with more, I'll roll the saves if someone says something.
I'm not worried about it.
Look at the little baby old Marines here in the
I
back.
gave them anyways.
Yeah,
It's probably
D6.
gonna die. It won't make a difference.
6 damage.
60.
No, I'm math wrong. 12 damage.
Yeah, I was about to say. You killed it.
Yay! I killed something. Does it go boom?
Eradicators eradicate, or eliminators, or whatever. What are they called, chat? What are the Melta ones?
Please don't. Does it?
Yeah, prime directive.
I want to keep track of how many explosions I have this weekend, especially with my boat spam Harlequins.
Oh, Sean, I'm definitely green stuffing my beards. Eradicators.
shoot
Okay,
the face
so
part
they're like
I said I'm back.
pest control.
These guys. We're gonna shoot our bolters into these guys.
Okay.
Diego, you really can make green stuff beards super easy, man. There's a great tutorial on YouTube from a Space Wolf guy that I did some green stuff beards with it, and it was way easier than I thought it would be. Eradicators eradicating. That's right. Thank you, Hunter Bagel. Yeah, liking the stream does help people find it, guys. Would be appreciated. So, 1 Lehman Russ dead already.
3 on 5 ups. 2 damage.
So here's my headcanon for this game, guys. Is this Trader Guard on Chagoris was advancing on this town, and then the White Scars just drop potted in out of the sky, and they
top them
instantly
will go
blew
ahead
up one of
and
the
shoot at
tanks, and now the Guard are all shitting themselves on the north side of the table. You can imagine these guys pulling back on the reins on their Rough Riders like, oh crap, we don't want to charge into those boys.
Evan, nice to meet you.
Mistakes were made.
On Facebook a couple times actually with Eric S. from Com40K.
Yeah. Cool, man.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah, I go.
Doesn't have a line of sight.
Okay, let's see.
Alrighty, charging.
The terrified general ordering the horses forward while he's waiting for evac. That's probably more correct, Dominic. Yeah.
Huh?
Yep.
Full bad. 8 inches, you make it.
8 inches. First charge of the game already made there.
I should have set to defend. Oh well.
on that center objective.
The blade guard's going to charge these guys.
Yeah.
7.
Make it.
And then the
There you go.
chaplain's
Yeah.
gonna charge in as well.
Yeah, Talon, that first time you you put a new model on the table, it just always seems to die instantly. Hey, Augustine. Good to see you, man. Good to see you.
He's in as well.
Hope you're doing well, brother. 40K, man, on a Thursday.
Oh, a number there.
Yeah, this is the longest
These guys
stream
are-
I've ever done, Augustine. It's going to be a long one, but
Handily.
off to a good start here. Hey, thanks, Christopher. Glad you're here, man. Glad you're enjoying it.
That's everywhere I want to be.
So we've got a charge off here, charge here, and charge there. Oh,
Where do you want to start?
hey, what's up, man?
We'll start with the
See ya.
blade guard.
Okay.
Blade guard already charged in. Yeah, the horses are pretty
They
dead.
have some amount of attacks.
But Angry Fox, I mean, they gave them explosive tipped lances to go into battle with. I don't think they were planning on them surviving all that long. Nick Nadavati stopping by. He's going to be doing the commentary for the Games Workshop stream this weekend. They're actually right next door to me here. Yeah, Johnny, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, my friend.
Pull the squad.
And strength 5, so 3s.
Toughness 4.
Six, 8 at minus 3 for 2 damage each.
8 and minus 3.
Yep.
Hey, Casually, thanks for tuning in, man. Casually Carrots.
So I need 4s. Actually, at minus 3, I would get nothing.
You have you don't get armor of contempt.
Yeah, I don't get armor content. So this will just.
So 2 each.
So 2 each. So these will be the first 8 for wounds lost, and
Okay.
it's a 5-up. So I've taken.
We'll see if these guard do better than the guard did against the
Boy,
Votan. the other
I'm
night.
about to
And
butter
then-
your
Hey,
bread.
Augustine, 40K for 40K. Thanks so much, man.
So I took
really appreciate it,
6,
dude.
And then I made another 2, so 12.
Born Not Thrown. No, they're going to do the final tables over on the GW stream this weekend.
Yeah.
But that's okay. We're gonna have fun anyway. We'll have a good time here. We will have. They're doing pods on Sunday.
Got you engaged though. They
And I
got you
think the
engaged.
way that they're doing it is the winner of one pod is going to face the winner of the other pod in the finals. So we're going to have like one of the pods on our stream, and they'll have the other one on their stream. I think
I'm
that's the way it's going to
interrupting.
work. We'll see.
I figured.
I'm just happy to be here, man. I'm never like,
Get something off.
oh, you better give me this table or else I'm not. You know what I mean? Like I just want to come to Nova and stream.
Pile in.
That's all I care about. And they let me come, and they've been super nice this weekend. So. Yeah, Michael, this is the Games Workshop terrain layout, but it looks like there's no terrain on the table, but I always need to point out to people, these ruins are actually this entire plexiglass piece, which is very hard to see on our camera here. But this entire clear piece of plastic is obscuring. So this is all obscuring, and then there's these that are also obscuring,
Yeah.
Boy,
like this.
I'm about to butter your
And then the
bread.
corners all have dents covering them. Dominic, thanks for the 10 pounds, man.
That's awesome.
Quality streams while I'm doing the dishes. Very nice, dude. Very nice.
I don't think anyone else. I think I'm only going to get.
So this is actually how much of the table is covered by
how close
obscuring.
do I have to be? 2
Half
inches.
inch of
Hard to tell from this shot,
inch of
but
a half inch.
yeah, it's
So-
the Games Workshop terrain.
The first
Just-
5 for sure.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Yeah.
How long does it take to set up the stream for the GT Sean? It depends on how many people walk up to me and say hi, which I love. But like yesterday, I got delayed by like an extra hour and a half because I was talking to people getting set up. But it usually takes me about 3 or 4
Then
hours.
they'd be breachable
set
and be able to
everything
go
up.
through the wall, but they're not. So 5 guys.
Absolutely, Augustine. Yeah, thanks for sharing it with me, man.
So that's only. I'm not on the charge, so it's only 5 attacks.
Looks like you did interrupt here.
I'm hitting you on 4s,
Might as well.
and then I'm only strength 3 on the charge, but then my horses.
Let's see what's going on the other table.
So 5 attacks. At least I got.
Ad Mech
4
versus
hits.
the Raven Guard and
3
Death
against
Guard.
toughness 5. I need 5.
Ad Mech pretty aggressive.
And
Looks like you're doing pretty well on that table.
There, but now I get my horses get the hot fight.
Thanks,
so they each
Augustine.
get 2 attacks.
Almost 300 people
So
tuned in already, guys.
from
Thanks so much for
horses,
being
so
here.
How the horses are deadlier than the riders.
They are if once you're charged, man. On the charge, the riders are better. But hopefully I just
Can
sit
bikes
down
go
and
into
squat
obscuring
up
ruin
my
terrain?
outriders
Mick, yes,
for
they
like a
can.
couple turns, 'cause
Bikes
it
don't
takes
get
a while to eat through 'em.
benefit of light cover, but as long as they can
So hitting you on 4
fit,
still, that
they can
wasn't
go on to
pretty
train.
good.
They cannot go through walls, though. They have to go around.
And then winning you on 5 still. Nothing.
My pleasure,
Absolutely
Whiskey. Thanks
nothing.
for being here,
That
man.
was a good use of 2 CP.
Great use of TT.
2 CP to do nothing to the white scars. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, they can't go through the walls, but they can stand in the terrain as long as they physically fit.
I like your white scars, man.
Thank you.
Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that, man.
I couldn't decide between White Scars, Space Wolves, or Grey Knights, and then I just.
If you guys are newer to the stream, by the way,
like
I do this every weekend, so if you're enjoying it, please consider hitting that subscribe button. I don't go to Nova every weekend. This is a special occasion.
really like
but
your chapter.
I do stream a tournament every weekend.
It's all cork, like
I use
Have been
if you
for
can
over a year
swing
now.
by the Titanicus on Saturday.
Okay.
I got a really nice display. I went all out on my Titanicus
hell
stuff.
yeah. Titanicus always looks so cool.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, Augustine, it's teams of 3, but the way that works is that 2 of the players play in a 1v1, and the other 2 guys play in a 2v2, and then it rotates each round.
Not much at all.
No.
So when you bring your list to the event, you have to build a list that
people
can
look at, but, like,
both be
if you
played
get
at
the
2,000
box set,
points and at 1,000
the core
points.
box, you have all the rules, everything you need in it, and you buy a Warlord, you have an Axiom Maniple that can be 2,000 points, and
I would love to do Thursday every week,
good basic
Lloyd, but
one.
it doesn't work out
the
most of the
friendliest
time.
Maniple for beginners, but it's also still really useful
Hey,
for advanced.
thanks so
'cause
much.
You get to re-roll all your
In Evade?
command checks, and then or not re-roll. You get to keep making command checks in
Glad you're here,
Axiom.
man.
And it's like
2v2s are a blast,
like
Richard.
everyone goes, "Oh,
The reason I'm not streaming the
it's like-
2v2
it's
table is
cheaper than
because
your
4
white
people talking,
believe it.
it gets a little bit much on the
you have 5 at
mics.
-1.
But if you guys really
5
want
at
to watch the
-1?
2v2 next round, we can set that up. If you'd rather watch the 2v2.
okay.
Did I take a teaching sabbatical, Uba? Yeah, about 5 years ago I did.
So 5 ups. Let's try the other 5 dice. I felt 4 of them.
So 2 guys.
So,
Bahamut, I am
yep,
so excited
no,
about the
they're 3
hackathon,
moves
man.
each.
Yeah, so the wounded guy and
Okay.
then another.
So, yeah. 1 would kill him, and then the other guy is 2.
Hey, very nice, Matt. Well, thanks for tuning in,
He was
man.
at 1,
You're here.
Yeah, he was at 1.
and they're 3 wounds each.
Oh, playing 2v2s is tons
So
of
you
fun,
failed
Augustine. I
4.
agree. If you're out there and you haven't played in a
No,
tournament yet, and you're tournament curious,
Right?
find a 2v2 event
are
in your
for
area.
women, not
They're
for-
tons of fun. They're more laid back, and also you have a
So
partner that you can ask
you
questions
get 4
of during the
total.
game.
Yeah,
I
so-
saved one
so-
of them. So two kill him.
The blue team is AdMech,
'cause
Imperial
he-
Knights,
he had one- he
and
had taken one. I
White
was counting
Scars. Quacky.
How many they had? I was counting up. Sorry. Do you want me to count down?
Oh, yes,
I'm
please.
trying. Okay, I'll count down. Sorry.
So that's
Yeah, Richard.
I will count.
Okay, Endymion. Thanks for the
I will
feedback, man.
count down. So he took 2, so he has 1 left.
Scott is
I-
talking his opponent into being a
something
wound
that
count downer, which I do
am
appreciate.
stupid and count up. No. Because I know my stats. I'll count down. Yeah, because they took 1 earlier. He took 2.
okay.
And so he has
He is a
1
count
left.
upper. Yeah. But he's being cool and he's learning to count down.
This is the other squad into the Scions.
The guard have lured them into his trap. He's got them right where he wants them.
And 3s.
Now he just needs some Gene Stealers to pop out of the ground and swarm these White Scars.
8. So 8 at -1.
Nice, Sean. Oh, Abaddon. Abaddon wrecks just about everyone, Sean.
+1. So
Nerdle Combat, Cattle Prod.
Oh, because you got the infiltrators. Nice.
that's 8. 8 4 up.
Yeah, Lloyd, that's my take on wound count upping. It's like,
Scions.
They should live.
I know you know your stats, but I don't know your stats. So I would like for you to count the wounds down so I know how much work I have left to do to kill stuff. But you know, we joke about wound count uppers and wound count downers here. It's all good, you know. We're not actually mad at people for doing it the way they do it.
And then
Whiskey, he reminds me of
right?
Go Trek in Age of
So I have the
Sigmar back when he
sergeant
first came out.
who has
Gotrek was an absolute menace, but he only moved 5 inches, so you just stay away.
he has a power sword, and he has two attacks, and the other guy has one.
Yes,
attack.
we can all thank Scott for converting
So,
one more wound count upper
black would be the rent one,
back into the fold of sanity. Hopefully.
and so it should be.
Kyle, I sure hope so, man. I'm hoping to be at LVO.
Yeah,
Haven't heard
yeah,
anything
it's
definitive
freeze
yet,
on
but I would very much like to be there.
So he failed. So the power sword is strength 4 because it's +1.
T5.
Your toughness 5, so I still need 5s. So
Yeah, thanks, Innovate. Now you're
-3, right? Power sword.
work delayed by 4 hours. Nice, nice.
3 minus
Mine's
1.
3. 1 damage each.
So 5.
He did a wound, guys. The guard did a wound. Woohoo! Mini War Gaming Studios had its last game.
Now,
What?
Your guys aren't.
Troy, what are you talking
objective
about?
secured, right?
Nope.
Okay.
Do they have morale?
I didn't hear about that.
They should. So.
Hey, Daniel, my pleasure, man. That was a lot of fun. Really had a good time. I had a lot of technical problems last weekend, Daniel, but the games were really cool last weekend.
And that's gonna
Fail.
I -3.
I gotta go
on
fix the cord real quick, guys. Be right back.
Definitely
that's
less
what
than
failed.
9.
Yeah. Tempester 7.
Yeah.
So I lost a guy.
Yep, so just roll 1 more, and on a 1 he leaves. Nope.
No. Keep my sergeant there.
Cool.
I'm at least objective secured.
Yeah, sadly you keep that objective and stop me from scoring points.
Woo.
Sweet.
Okay.
You are up, my friend, and you are on 3 objectives for 8.
Yeah, Devin, I need to work on some of my. So here's the thing: is
I hold 2, hold 3.
my primary focus is always going to be on the live stream
And it's
experience.
3 to 3.
But I absolutely agree with you. There's
Yeah.
stuff I should do to make my
you
archives
hold
easier
three-
to
oh, three. I
navigate.
don't
Thanks
hold
for the
more. I
feedback,
hold
Devin. I appreciate it, man.
All right. I forgot those guys were in there. I've seen that one. And
That building was crazy for
Forgot
Signal,
about that
Daniel.
one.
I don't know
Okay,
what
cool.
was going on there, but there was some weird Illuminati stuff happening at that
Okay.
at that Mason's temple.
Let's get some movement going. Well,
Did
come
you get
around.
your CP?
Sean, I usually rely on the local TOs to kind of point me towards pretty armies or
Come
cool
on.
stuff
All right,
for the
think
first
about
round.
this.
All right, guys, we're going on to the top of 2 now for the guard. Let's see if he can crack back here and do some damage to these aggressive White Scars. Can he punish the Scars for their... What did he lose there? He lost a Lehman Russ. He lost a small squad of Rough Riders here. Most of a squad of Scions, and I think another squad of Rough Riders here. So he didn't lose that much. I know it might seem like a lot, but... Still, Rough Riders are a lot scarier on the charge. Don't they go to damage 2 on the charge, guys? I'm pretty sure
Okay.
they do.
I'm just looking at where I could
Keep striking.
potentially bring in some.
Oh yeah, and he's got some Scions
good
to bring in
movement.
for deep strike.
They're going to do retrieve. Noctilith data. I said that. Can you do? I could do that too. I should have done them both.
You can only
no,
do one.
Okay, I thought it was only one.
Strength
All
5
right, so
minus 3
they're doing
D2 on the
army.
charge. Holy cow,
turn.
Coco, that is.
I am going.
But
to,
one use only, right?
I got to get rid of those guys. In the
Yeah, these
middle.
Primaris biker boys have what, 4 wounds each? Pretty beefy. Oh, the Malcador. You can just picture in your head the sound of the creaking tracks. This thing sounds just like the tank from Indiana Jones in the Last Crusade. Guaranteed. It's rattling and squeaking and rusting its way up the battlefield right now. One attack. Yeah. Overrun would be cool for Rough Riders. That's a good idea, man. I love how the Scions here are using the tank for cover. It's a very cool visual as well. Man, there's no better army in the game for photographing than the Imperial Guard. I don't know what it is about them. They just look so good through a camera's lens. All right, man, take care. Hope you have a good rest, Disku. Thanks for checking in. The Malkador facing down those biker boys. Liam and Russ got to deal with these Eradicators because they will absolutely mulch those tanks. Actually, you know what? If he keeps the tanks away from the Eradicators, they don't really have any other good targets this game. So,
I think I'm gonna.
Thanks, John. Yeah, I love this new camera. I got another one for the other side of the table. I'm just waiting for some more parts to get here for the rest of the weekend.
How many points does fall back? Or no?
Do friendly units block line of sight? Yes, Major. It's true line of sight. So if you can't actually physically see, then
it's right there.
You can't shoot even if it's friendly.
Would you like a cocktail?
Yeah, Bahamut. Yeah, guard is coming up in the winter. Did hear that.
I just know it's early. And I don't
hopefully they meant this winter, as someone pointed out earlier. I think it was Bob.
I'm already like dehydrated. I need to drink more water, so a cocktail. I
wanted
to say yes,
lights, man.
I'm like
cool,
sweating and I'm so hot. I'm like, yeah, I know.
Dick, we already determined that these are definitely traitor guardsmen here. They're being brought back into line by the White Scars this game. So they must have established a cult to Nurgle somewhere in their in this guard regiment. Hey, Clint, good to see you, man. Good morning.
What kind of good stratagems do I got? I got 6 GP. I got to use them. I got to make Joe pull up with the stratagems for you. I got to come up with an obscure White Scar one that I don't know if I'll have in his system.
Thanks so much, Clint. Thanks for watching, man. Glad you're here. I'm a big fan of people watching my streams, so we have that in common, I guess. Traitor White Scars. All right, that's cool, Goliath. You can have whatever fantasy you want in your head there, man. I'm not going to judge.
The face was for Captain.
I'm sorry. Oh, bummer.
Getting himself in position here for a charge. What is he going to charge? It looks like he's trying to charge the biker boys in his own backfield here.
Like pull the middle.
Let's see where he brings in his scions, though. So avoiding the BGVs over here, the Blade Guard. But, you know, BGVs sounds like BVDs to me all the time, which is an underwear brand. Kind of an unfortunate synergy of names there. Are these the AdMech Taser Goad tips here he's got on his Rough Riders?
What? I'm fine on drink right now. I appreciate it. I'm
annual
so
Pokemon battle.
Just playing under this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Jonathan, thanks for tuning in, man. I need one of those Taser Goads. Yeah, it's 40. What could be more 40K than that, Clint?
What's the range on that?
Oh my God, what a cool shot. This battlefield is really shaping up to be beautiful. I know it's a little bit out of focus in parts, guys, but that is so cool. It looks like a battle happening, man. What does a 41st Millennium horse eat? The same thing that a 41st Millennium rider eats. Good old corpse starch, baby. Good old-fashioned corpse starch. Everything a growing boy needs.
All right.
Oh, the box of doom.
I'm going to bring in some guys.
All right, he's bringing in his deep strikers. Had a dust. Yeah, bro, we need someone with a vape pen to come over here and blow some smoke on the. Hey, do any of you guys vape? We need some smoke effects on the table.
All right, double read my.
You know what, Synaptic? Games Workshop terrain always looks the nicest. It usually plays horribly, but with obscuring, it's not such a big deal, right? Except there's holes in the buildings and stuff. As long as you're behind the plexiglass, you're obscured, so it doesn't matter as much. When's the last time someone actually asked for someone to come vape at their table? I think that's the first time it's ever happened in the history of 40K.
guys?
All right, this battle is shaping up here. I hope the guard can put on a little bit of a hurting here this round. Looks like he found a hole in the back for some of his scions. Oh, he's got Rough Riders coming in. Even more Rough Riders, chat. What a Chad this guy is.
Don't put that tank back in. I know it's dead.
No.
Yeah, Whiskey. Or if you spend a lot of time modeling, they like close up the windows and stuff like
That's
that.
9 from them. That's 9 from him. That's 9 from them.
Christopher, if you got technical questions like that about the stream, you can check out the Discord. There's a whole channel for it where I can answer those questions for you. Try not to get too far off topic here on the stream, unless I'm talking about my dogs. Then I tend to wander a bit.
Right?
No.
They just have cool names.
Yep.
Oh no, Major.
And then over here, I should be able to do.
Yeah, no worries, man.
I should be able to fit 10.
Or food or cookies or spots. Yeah, I guess too. Yeah.
Note to self.
I do tend to wander sometimes. Just got a 1.5-year-old Labrador, Christopher. I have a lab as well, man. I've had 2 of them. This is my second lab. I love them. They're great dogs.
Too tight.
The best thing about labs is that their motivations are so easy to figure out. If you can give them chicken or treats, they will do anything for you. Okay, Augustine, we get the picture, man. We get the picture.
Otherwise, I might bring in my engineers.
Stop pointing out my fraudulent behavior. You're holding up a mirror to my hypocrisy.
I think I can fit 10.
It's all good. Oh, he's got even more Rough Riders coming in. Look at, I love the encirclement here. Like, what a cool narrative, man.
What is that in your deployment zone?
Yep.
The general here at this battle for the guard, he drew the White Scars out, and now he's got outflanking cavalry in the 2 corners of the table. A little bit hard to see in this shot.
It says my outflank says is any.
Normally reinforcements can't be brought in within your opponent's deployment zone until round 3. So
Move it any.
Yeah, I think outflanks are allowed to do this.
Zone, then that's fine. Then I'll hold up.
I think outflanks are allowed to come into your opponent's deployment zone. It's just that ongoing reserves or strategic reserves can't come in, right? Isn't that correct? Like if you have a special rule for outflank?
I see. It's separate.
Yeah, it's
it's any board edge.
Reserves. It's their rule of flanking maneuvers.
Yeah, they're figuring it out. They're figuring it out. Yeah, that's because the Space Wolves have a stratagem for that as well, and it's any board edge. Yeah, it's actually not a strat for the Rough Riders. They just have that as an inbuilt ability. Whiskey. It's on their data sheet.
Can you count how many horses are there? Is there already 10?
What's up, Rick? See you, man.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I haven't checked if we have another emote slot up in quite a while, but what's up, Retribution?
I'm like missing one of my red horses. Fortunately, I have a dead one.
Yeah, it used to be called Outflank Whiskey
It's
back in
'cause I
like 7th
grabbed
edition
one
when
for the
there were
command
the
squad,
universal
but didn't
special
know.
rules, but I'm sure that the
That's
Rough Rider
That-
version has its own special, unique name, so it can be trademarked.
There we go.
All right, so he's bringing in some horsey boys in that corner. Oh man, is the aggressive play from the White Scars going to get a little bit punished here?
This is cool.
Do Rough Riders get any bonuses to their charges or rerolls to charge or anything like
You
that?
put a whole bunch into one, and I could have, it was like up to 5 or 6 units, and it counted as one drop. So I could do like 5 squads as one massive drop, and like half my army was in one flank. The
All right, dancing
limitation
camera.
was they all had to come in on the same board edge,
That's awesome.
but it was really cool. All right, so that
Oh, thanks
is
for linking the flanking maneuvers. Appreciate that,
my
Uba.
movement. My psychic, I'm gonna do Night Shroud this time on this tank.
Cool. Half Lotus, I can't imagine they're going to have a problem with it, but I can't tell you for sure. I'm not a TO or anything.
Do not-
Whiskey, thanks for the 20 memberships, man. I appreciate it.
Not a perils.
We're still 2-0 for no perils.
Yep. And then I am on
No bonus to charge. Oh, bummer. Bummer.
2 orders.
Well, he's got to make some 9-inch charges here, boys. Can he do it? Oh, man. What a cool battlefield this is.
So what I'm going to do
It's so
first
40K.
is I'm going to do Fixed bayonets.
Yeah, Dominic, I'm not going to lie. I was a little bit
So they-
surprised about the mask
within,
policy this weekend
they're
because
within engagement
no
range,
one in
so
the
they
States has really had them either. But
automatically fight.
it's their decision, and I don't have a problem
So
with it.
just trying to get a couple extra attacks.
Cool.
So
This mission
go,
is
pile in, so it's just 4
Tide of
guys.
Conviction.
so 4 attacks.
Right,
order
Clint?
to
That's what I'm
fight?
saying, man.
Yep.
That is awesome.
And
Yeah, what Whiskey said too, man. Getting the con crud is all too common.
then
The horses.
8 horses.
Thanks so much, Whiskey. Appreciate that. By the way, if you guys don't accept the gifts,
3
I don't
ones,
actually
no,
get the gifted subs, so I would appreciate if you guys could accept the gifts if you're in chat.
All right, and then I'm going to order.
You just click on the little thing that pops up there. And you guys got to remember, Nova hasn't been on for 2 years now. This is the first time they've had Nova in 2 years. They were one of the very first ones that got shut down at the start of COVID. So maybe they're a little bit more leery about that than other events.
I'm gonna order.
Thanks, Mikey.
Take aim on them.
Okay.
All right, and then I'm going to the other officer. Am I within 6 inches of them throwing grenades? All right,
second.
and then I'm gonna order take aim on him. So when I throw a crack grenade, yeah. So when I throw a crack grenade, I can try and hit. All right. And then I could order. I'm also going to order because my warlord can do. I took the one to give 2 orders. He's going to order take aim on himself.
Okay.
Oh goodness. Yeah, there's some. 'Cause the gifted sub thing on YouTube is a beta, so it's a little bit buggy. But thank you guys for grabbing those gifted subs.
What do I want to do this shooting? I'll start with their last pistols. Wait, I think. Let me read. Yeah.
Casually, the best way to financially support the stream is definitely Patreon. YouTube takes 30% of everything that's given here on the channel, which is, it's understandable. They pay for the service. But
So 1, 2.
Patreon only takes like 10%,
7, and
so
it's
they take a lot smaller of a cut.
Sergeant. Where's my sergeant?
Thanks for asking,
Right there.
man.
I put the wound on the sergeant earlier. So the
can
sergeant
move
has
it,
a bolt
cool.
pistol. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Food bribes work too, Tal.
Last pistol, 4.
I honestly can't help.
I'm still thinking back fondly to that stroganoff that Bulwark brought me in Denver like 3 weeks ago.
And then a bolt pistol. And the bolt pistol hits.
The curse of the blue dice. Already, Joe.
Yeah. So that's
The
good.
blue dice curse is really easy to break, guys. All you have to do is complain about them being cursed, and they start rolling better. I'm telling you.
I
Thanks,
can
guys,
see
for
them now
signing up
that
for those
they're hit
memberships.
going. All right.
Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes.
24. I'm gonna shoot a.
Dick, so just briefly, again, the way it works is that in each round, one of your teammates plays a 1v1 at 2,000 points, and then the other 2 guys play in a 2v2 at 1,000 points each, and then you rotate next round. But the details are all in the player pack there if you want to
Reroll.
get into more depth.
Rolls of 1 for the fades.
Hey, my pleasure, Danger. Thanks for being here, man. Oh, man, AdMech and Knights are really rolling up hard onto the Death Guard and Raven Guard, it looks like, on this table. But Death Guard have a pretty beefy presence on these 2 objectives here, with the, looks like Death Shroud and Plague Marines.
There's one.
Is one of the Big Knights dead, too? Oh, yeah, the Big Knights is dead, guys. There was a big old boy standing right here at the start of the game.
Of course, now I can't find it.
So who knows? Who knows who's in the lead on this one? Feeling pretty good about the guard side of the table, though. Team Blue over here on the left.
All right. I'm gonna use
That's a good tip, Time Flower. Yeah, I'll look into that. Thank you for letting me know.
TCP for Hail of Fire on him, so that his
It's a good problem to have. Too many subs.
it's automatically 6 shots with his Demolisher Cannon.
Sick.
And he's shooting your Eradicators. So I get 6.
What other guns does he have?
Heavy Bolter. That's what the stubber on top.
We still got a cool one. That's fine.
Yeah. So 6 shots with the Demolisher Cannon.
Cool.
And he's
re-rolling ones.
re-rolling ones. And then where's my stat sheet? He should be hitting on.
So guys, dice update, by the way, on the new batch of dice. Chessex just emailed me back. They're going to ship out the fixed ones tomorrow, which means we should start shipping them early next week. And again, if you ordered a set of
He
dice
still has. He's hitting on 3.
in the last round, they put
Re-rolling ones.
the logo on the 1 face instead of the 6, which I know makes those dice completely useless. And so I'm sending out replacements for free to everyone. You don't have to send me an email or anything. I'm going to take care of it. But just letting you know, you can keep the old misprinted ones. Maybe in 100 years they'll be worth, $1 million.
The 6 is auto wound, yeah.
6 is on.
Direct PayPal donations is a little bit lower, Major. Yep, there's a link on my YouTube page for it.
Demolisher Cannon.
Thanks for asking, man.
So it's strength 10, toughness
T5.
what?
So
T5.
two.
Take care, Mick.
Yeah. 5 out of 6, not bad.
And it's -3. AP,
I do ship the
so
dice
-2
internationally,
for
Mikey. It
rubber.
usually costs about an extra
Minus
$15,
1,
unfortunately.
so
But,
Yeah, and D6 damage.
Angry Fox, it's
I'm sorry,
bad because most custom dice have the logo on the 6, and you
4.
can't really use a combination of logos on the 6 and logos on the 1 because it's too
take 3.
confusing.
So the first, how many wounds are they?
3 each.
So the first one's going to kill someone, right? Because he already.
Yes, 2.
Oh, he's 2 left. You're carrying down. So I need to roll a 2. So the first one's dead, right?
6 ups. Yep, dead.
Second one will be 5.
Probably dead. Yep.
And third one. only 2.
Alive. Boop.
And then the heavy bolter.
Not sure. I didn't catch what he was shooting at here, guys. Was it the Eradicators?
One
No.
wound.
They're T5, right?
The 6
Oh, yeah.
wounded, yeah.
Yeah, it is the
6 are wounded.
Eradicators.
So
Okay.
I got.
Smart
And
choice
nope,
here
2.
to target
2
those
wounds.
guys
3s.
for the guard.
Cool. We're good.
All right, and then I'm gonna shoot. Let me make sure I'm still in range. Open. Is that 24? Yeah. A crack grenade.
It's a 24-inch grenade?
It's a grenade launcher.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah. And it's on Zion, so hitting on a 3+.
6.
And it's a strength 6, so no.
T5. Cool.
So still 2 Eradicators left, and I think he's got an Apothecary back there, which means he can bring one of them back to life. God, Apothecaries are so good, man.
The 4 last pistols.
I'm actually really jazzed about my my Squats Apothecary
try and tip off
stuff,
wounds.
because I play Space Wolves, so we don't really get to use Apothecary shenanigans.
And then command squad is hitting you on 3s. And then 2 wounds.
AP?
AP is 0. It's still its last pistol.
Oh, okay. 3s. I'm sorry, 2s.
During the break, guys, I'm going to ask the TOs if they can unhide the list here for the 3v3.
And then
We'll see. What's up, Connor? This is Nova, man. This is a
re-rolling one.
big deal event here, starting on a Thursday.
So re-rolling one of them.
Rec asks, what do I think of the
Miss.
Squats Judgment Token mechanic? Rec, I am so excited
Strength
to put
6.
Judgment
So,
Tokens on people, man.
This is into
The
intercessors. AP?
AP of a crack grenade.
It's 1. That's a 3-up. We're good.
Okay. And then
I like the sound the box makes when you throw a dice at it. Good job, Joe.
Thank you.
9 last pistols and a bolt pistol.
Cool.
3.
What would be a good model for a grudge token for the Squats? Because I think it's always cool when people bring actual physical objects for tokens instead of just flat things.
1 auto wound so far.
So what would a good judgment token be? Like maybe a book or something? I don't know. That doesn't sound right. It's hard to physically manifest the idea of a grudge.
5, 5, 6. 3.
Are the lists
3.
or are they just
3.
I can't see it.
We're good?
The trios, because they have 6 lists per team.
I should have thrown a grenade there too. Forgot about that.
Okay. Yeah, the list. Unfortunately, BCP just doesn't have a good way to
Okay,
support trios lists. Statues. A disappointed
They're doing
face
an
emoji.
I can still shoot with them. Or no, I did
They're doing
R&D.
the action,
They're doing
yeah.
the action. That's all turn. Okay.
Dwarf Blood Bowl tokens. There's a good idea, Kif. Little anvils. I
Why
like
do I want
that.
to shoot those last keys?
Middle fingers of various
I
You got the mortars
sizes.
too.
Say again?
You have the mortars
Yeah, I
too.
got the mortars too.
And the Malkador.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What do I want to shoot his last cans and demolish that?
Oh, there's clapping going on over here on the other table.
They're
Say
back
again?
here. They're just out here in the open.
Yeah,
They got no
the
shields.
Yeah, the Malkador will probably shoot them just to do
Rocks.
some damage to that.
Oh,
They're there
Justice
with their
Scales.
team
There you go,
forces being
Matt.
happy.
That's
The
a good
problem
idea.
is the demolisher cannon doesn't reach them,
Perfect.
but
it doesn't sound like a problem for them.
the last cannons and the heavy stubber.
Scriptor Mortis. I can't picture what that looks like, Synaptic. I'll have to look that up later.
All right.
All right.
Skulls
First,
is a
I'm
good
going to shoot
idea.
these scions into.
Secretary from
I'm out of
Monsters
range for his
Inc.
pistol. If I'm in range.
Some of the AOS endless spells would probably be pretty good for that too, right? Except they're huge. Isn't there like an Age of Sigmar one that's a giant Sigmar's hammer
Supposed to take the fire.
for the Sigmarites?
Say again. All right. So I got a crack grenade at them,
Cool.
and then 4 hotshot last gun shots,
Sick.
and
Sugarwolf, this is my first time here. It seems really cool so far.
And auto.
Oh yeah, Kef, the guard army is absolutely
That's a cool
breathtaking, man.
thing.
Here, I'll get you another good close-up.
Hot
Thanks
Shot
again to the
Love
army
all
painter
over.
for getting us these shots, by the way. I think they're here this weekend.
So the two. So
Every one of these horsey boys.
roll them separately because
A lot of love put into this army.
and the damage different.
He told me that they're GW horses. They are
you made both
Victoria
of them.
miniatures bodies and puppets warheads,
Sorry.
No problem.
is what I heard.
Because you also
What's up, Super Eddie?
Yeah.
cover. He fell back.
So we get you a
Okay.
good shot of some of these heads
My
on these
mortars
guys.
are going to shoot.
I love the screaming heads on there. Look at that guy. He's terrified.
3d6.
We're just trying to hold an objective, man. They don't have guns.
Actually, do I want to shoot that squad with the mortars? How many guys are in that squad?
2.
Just 2?
Yep.
Shoot.
He's talking
Yeah,
about
it's
these
totally
old
fine.
school Marines over
No,
here.
I might want to shoot the mortars with something else. You have
Yeah,
buffing
just 2
them?
guys chilling on this objective. He's still got OBSEC here, though.
No, with the intercessors there, right?
Yeah, the
So yeah, I was saying earlier, you see this dotted objective here in the middle. This is the actual physical objective marker. This is just the range you need to be in to hold that
I'll shoot
objective.
my mortars at your
So
big
this
bugs.
can't be in the terrain, but the rest of this mat can be.
Force as many saves on them as I can.
volume of dice, my friend.
So that's 11 shots. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
There's his apothecary right there. So yeah, he's going to be able to bring an eradicator back here.
No auto wounds. Only 2 hits. Awesome, mortars. Good job. And strength 4.
T4.
So 1 wound.
1 wound.
A mighty 1 wound.
Oh.
Hopefully he doesn't forget about his 6th hit auto wound.
Mortars are AP nothing. No.
What's up, Jared? Good to see you, man.
Safe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rick. Don't you like him?
Awesome. Good job, mortars. Okay,
I know, Goulian, they're so good. Super ready. 10 pounds, man. Thank you so much. A little overdue. That's not
Boy,
you're
I'm
no
about
overdue,
to
man.
butter your brain.
Anytime's a good time.
Well, now
for
you're
donation.
rolling 6
Blowing.
Joe, you have to pick up one of the Primarchs to be your husband. Which one is it
I
and
just want
why?
destructive terrain rules for 40.
Oh, man.
That would be so awesome. Like
And
if you
then-
could just blow
That's
through
a
the
good
building or
question,
something.
Super Ready.
It'd be a waste of last cannons, but it would get them
Since I'm an independent woman, I would pick one of the ones that's disappeared for
But it
the
would-
last 10,000 years.
I'm not going to ever get to push into that center, but it would help if I do.
I know, man. I know. I like the old ones too. A Fulgrim guy.
Do they have
What's
guns?
how many wounds and how much toughness are?
It definitely wouldn't be
2,
Lehman
5,
Russ. I
4,
think he's not husband material. Alpharius.
If I kill one of them,
I mean,
the squad will have to. Take
Sanguinius is supposed to be pretty beautiful, so
the
maybe the angel.
Leadership is 8.
Yeah. You'd have to
Yeah,
kill.
no, I would have to kill.
National Museum of the Marine Corps is 6 miles from my campsite. Oh, cool, Mom. That's cool to know.
I'm just debating. Do I want? How sure am I that they can kill them?
So apparently, each one of these horsey boys only gets 1 attack.
Yeah.
So it makes it a little bit rough to reliably kill Space Marines.
You only live once. I shouldn't do it, but I'm an idiot.
He just dropped
I'll
the
do
YOLO
2
on us,
last
guys.
cannons at those guys.
Sounds good.
Best,
Demolisher and everything
Demolisher
else?
and the other last cannons, and I'll plink the heavy stubber into them as well.
Nice.
Sounds good.
So
The lion is rich
start
and
with the 2 last
sleeping.
cannon shots.
There you go, Super
Pinging
8.
them on.
Oh, the horses have attacks, of course, because they're fantasy
it?
units put into
Nice.
40k. That makes total sense,
6
actually.
9, so I need 2.
Nice, Jared.
Wound.
It's AP 4.
AP minus 3.
Okay, so 5s. Nope.
And D6 damage.
Yeah, the location, by the way, guys, we are like,
One.
you can actually see the Washington Monument from where we are. I didn't realize we were so close to downtown DC here, because
Perfectly spent. The stubber's
the
wasted.
advertising says
Stubber
Arlington,
was probably not gonna
Virginia.
do anything.
Now we got
Yeah,
Demolisher and last guns.
Other
Horse
2
bites
last
through
cannons
ceramides.
into them. Both miss. And the Demolisher cannon. How many shots is it?
Oh, so he did kill
6
those
shots.
2
All right.
old school boys. The 2 short boys are dead. R.I.P.
One auto wound.
R.I.P. Old Marines. Tyler, thanks for the sub, man.
4
AP.
wounds total. AP of a Demolisher
Arlington
cannon.
used to be a part of DC. Makes sense,
is
Calvin. Yep.
minus 3.
Okay.
Will it be a 7-inch charge with 2-inch engagement? So the 2-inch engagement rule
to go through? How much damage?
only applies if the
D6
distance
each.
between the 2 units
So
has to
on the
go
first
through
one.
obscuring terrain.
Yep.
I
Kills one guy.
don't know where the edge of
And
this
the
is.
second one.
Yep. Got him.
Hey, last cannon's doing some work here. John. Yeah, I know, JC. That's a good point. There's lots of Illuminati going on in the last couple weeks. Station at Quantico. Okay. There's a lot of really pretty country out here, Jared. I was just in
I have
West
3
Virginia
last pistol shots.
a couple nights
I
ago.
got
It's so pretty out there. It's relatively close to DC.
If one gets through, that kills a guy. So I'll try it. 3 last pistol shots.
up, Overlord?
One. And 1 hit.
Major, it was a nightmare.
Nah. Would have been cool.
Yep.
I tipped the bellhop guys at the hotel
Oh, I
40
thought
bucks
it
when
was
I
in the
unloaded
middle
here
of
because
the
they let me
night
park my RV in the
Which I.
front of the hotel for like an hour, blocking all the traffic because I couldn't
Alright.
fit anywhere else.
Charges?
Charges.
And they helped me carry all my stuff up. So.
Okay.
Hey, D, thanks for tuning in.
They're going to charge him.
Yeah. Sounds reasonable.
My 2 officers are going to charge them.
They're separate units, yeah?
These are 2 separate units?
No, you're officers.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 separate units.
Cool. Just roll for the first guys.
Yeah. So first guys.
I mean, they're definitely in, but just so you know your movement.
Okay, Jared, thanks for the
8.
tip, man.
8 for them.
I got a long drive ahead of me for
My
next
next
weekend. I'm going
officer.
1,700 miles back to Texas.
interceptors?
Oh, we made an 11-inch charge
There.
there. He needs those charges on his outflankers now.
8.
Yep.
Okay, they're going to charge the blade guard.
Cool. So it's a 9.
Yeah, Gilly, this is the 3v3 teams event. Here's the packet if you want to check it out.
Solid.
10. So I got that.
Did he just roll? He rolled a 10 on this one.
Squad.
Nice.
It's going to charge your Eradicator.
So he made that charge. Trying to make this one. No worries, Gilly. Thanks for
Yep,
being
you
here,
got
man.
him.
He made the other 9. He made all of his charges.
That's the first time in a very long time I've.
All right, this
all
just
my
got
charges
interesting,
with my
guys.
cavalry. You have no idea. Like, I love playing this army, but I always get like, I get so frustrated with the 9. Like,
Yep.
it's just terrible.
I know that pain. So White Scars get a roll 3, drop the lowest. I've rolled triple 1s, and then CP re-rolled that and got triple 1s.
I'm going to go fix the robot cam, guys. Give me a second.
In my life.
All right. And then,
Yeah, he looks awesome.
and it's always cool seeing cavalry make freaking. What was the?
Oh, man, it's so cool, guys.
They got a 9 or a 10, yeah.
They got a 9 directly, so I'm like right at you, because it's those last dice.
Stop going, camera. No. It's not listening to
this
me,
is a very
chat.
visual matchup. I'm glad we got on camera. I'm really looking forward to watching this back later.
Oh, yeah, there's some beautiful shots here, Scott.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get that Twitch. It's on Twitch, I take it.
It's
Twitch
YouTube.
YouTube?
Yep.
Even better.
Yeah, I'm working on getting a second one of these for later this weekend, Dominic, on the other side of the table. Hey, nice, Steve. Thanks for putting me on the big screen, man. That's a huge honor. Hope you're having a good Thursday.
That's
You
it.
guys out there working for a living?
2 different strats.
Well, so one would have exploded on us exclusively. So
Valid.
So he made all of his horsey boy charges here.
Can he? How far can he?
Heroic.
Heroic.
3 inches.
Okay.
Hashtag. One day, man.
All right, so Joe, I'm going to warn you. I have a Space Marine hot take. Are you ready? Let me brace myself.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
All Space Marines should be able to ride in whatever transports they want. Put the Primaris in the gunships.
Agreed.
Fixes it. Put it on a data slate.
Agreed.
Let me put my stuff in my rhinos.
Bring back rhinos.
Control this objective
Couldn't agree more, Scott.
afterwards.
Rhinos are a transport vehicle.
And they can do.
I have some.
Holy cow, JXF!
Half my army.
$100
Boy,
bucks,
I'm about to
man.
butter your bread.
Thank you so much, dude. Huge support, man. Thanks so much, JXF.
Closest, right?
That's insane.
Anything else? Or
As long as one ends in.
That might buy me a heckaton. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but I imagine it's going to be $100 bucks. Thanks so much, JXF. Appreciate that, dude. Really appreciate it, man. Yep. You guys have been very generous last few weeks.
Yeah, I think that bike guy is probably dead. The only thing I think that may
Means a
not
lot.
be dead are my intercessors. Maybe.
No, you're good regardless.
Oh yeah, there's only 4 of them.
I'm basically just trying to tie them down and thin them out.
That's a lot of horsey boys.
Stop their forward.
It's just surrounding this one poor White Scar biker.
Are you ready for the
And
fight?
you still have deep
bitch?
strikers. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Scott still has some deep strikers.
And yeah, fight phase. I'm gonna go against your blade guard first because if you interrupt.
You know, Matthew, I love cavalry. Their rules are so horrendous right now.
That's fair.
They don't benefit from
I'm
light
not
cover,
worried.
and they
Your
don't have
assault
breachable, so they're
intercessors
just so much worse
could do some damage.
gameplay wise than like jump pack guys.
But
But I'm with you, man. I mean,
I take what I
I play
can.
Space
I will
Wolves,
lose those 4
Thunderwolf
guys.
Cavalry.
Yeah.
A little bit sad right now, but
Okay.
probably my favorite models.
They
in the
are
Space Wolf
veterans,
range.
so they do get 2 attacks each.
Yeah. Look at that picture of the combat.
Let's see.
Joe, we're doing the blade guard fight.
Oh, you're doing the blade guard fight. Okay,
Oh,
here,
okay.
I'll get it over there. Oh my God, Icarus, 100 CHF.
So.
Thank
2
you
attacks
so
each,
much.
Plus 1 for charging, right?
It's red, so I don't know
Boy,
how much.
I'm about to
That's
butter your bread.
$100. Holy cow, guys! Thank you so much, Icarus. A hobby experience multiplier. What a compliment, man. Thank you so very much. You guys are going to make me lose my voice on the first day with these insane super chats.
Yeah, everyone gets. It's not.
Thanks
not
so
just
much, man.
Like
Thanks for watching.
anymore, right?
Thanks
Everybody
for the
gets plus-
support.
I'm blanking. I had to read all the Horse Heresy rules this weekend.
Oh, I have no
and
idea.
now I'm getting. Does everyone get +1 for attack? I'm freaking out.
$100
No?
from Icarus and JXF and back-to-back super chats. Jesus.
Let me ask someone.
Yeah, go for it.
I think that might have got us another one of those sweet cameras, guys.
Oh, I tried to pose them towards the
If I don't spend it all on squats
Yeah, I know.
anyway.
Yeah, I don't. I'm getting it confused because I have
Yeah.
too many rules. I don't get +1 for charging. I don't get +1 for charging.
Okie doke.
So I just have too many rules I'm trying to remember on the weekend. And
It's still early.
this
is game one.
Game
Totally
one.
understandable. I'm sure this is an army doesn't play that often.
They are +2 strength, -3 AP, 2 damage.
Sweet.
So
Pretty good at killing Space Marines.
so for 6s.
So he's doing the Blade Guard combat first, I heard.
Is it really? Is it? Okay. Then never mind then.
The BGVs.
Still, I hope
Oh
this-
my God, John!
So Force.
Nice. John with 140
I'm about to butter your bread.
Canadian dollars. Dominic was 75
So wounding you on 3s.
pounds. Jesus, guys.
So 2, AP -3.
Boy, I'm
one
about to
goes to
butter
you guys.
your bread.
Okay. Are insane. Thank you so
Horses fight.
much for the support. That's like $500 in a couple of minutes.
Boy,
Holy
I'm
crap.
about to butter your bread.
Guys, Ron, thank you for the $5, dude. No, the drive was great, man. Thanks so much for the cup of Joe, man.
They're
You
GW
guys,
horses, Victorian miniature bodies, puppet warheads.
Thank you
and
so
they're supposed
much.
to look like the old Necromunda spiders.
you know that money goes right back into the stream. I'm always trying to improve things and make things better for you guys.
Say again?
So I really appreciate it, guys.
Oh, you lost a guy?
Yep.
Awesome.
You guys are the
I did
best boss.
something
Oh
to
my
Blade
God,
Guard.
Mike.
Are you interrupting anywhere?
What the hell is happening right
Then that means that all of my charges go.
Great.
Right?
Boy,
Doesn't
I'm
matter what
about
order I
to
go
butter
in.
your bread.
So let's go ahead and do
Holy shit, guys.
That's
guys
one.
into the
Ten
Boy,
guys into the
I'm
one.
about to butter your bread.
Greg, $200.
One attack each. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh my God, guys.
5,
Thank you
6,
so much.
7.
Mike, $140,
9.
dude. Thank you guys so much.
It's 2 for the sergeant.
No, I'm very humbled and thankful for you guys. I really, really appreciate it.
Yep, 2. So 11 attacks.
Super ready. Who got the hype train going there? Was that JXF? Yeah, JXF got the hype train started.
Wow,
That's insane, guys.
that's really bad.
Thank you so much.
I need to swap out some dice.
Just
penalty
dice
bombs.
bombs.
Need to figure out how to
really
make
bad.
squats a stream-related merch.
What?
That was the hit?
That's the hit.
Oh my God.
Well, it's
That was
my
the hit on
pleasure,
11
Adrian.
dice.
Thank you guys. You know,
And then to wound.
it's so much easier than it used to be to get into these events because of your guys' support. You know, like I can just send people an email and say, hey, it's Joe from War Games Live, and that opens doors now. And it's not because of me, right? If I was just a guy out here streaming by myself, no one would care. But the fact that you guys show up every weekend
The
and
horses.
give all the support, it really
Boy,
means a bunch. Whiskey.
I'm about to butter your bread.
God, 10 attacks each. They'd be monsters.
Oh my God, guys.
10.
It's T2 for
12,
nothing.
14.
This is the most insane hype train. I'm using all the money to buy Bitcoin.
20. Come on, man.
Oh my God, guys.
That's a lot better.
Yeah.
Horses do
I
it.
feel like, is this real right now? Like,
Except these don't have AP, but hopefully through sheer.
pinch myself.
Volume of dice. I will roll once.
So all those.
Yeah, Kelsier, thanks so much. I need to get some water.
4, toughness
You
5.
guys are incredible.
I need 5.
Thank you so much.
6,
So
5.
1, 3.
This is just Wednesday of Nova, too. Like,
3s. We're good.
Wow.
Man,
That sucks.
such a huge deal.
That should not have gone that way. I did nothing.
Uh-oh.
Ugh. Okay. Watch me kill you with blast pistols.
for sure.
Next turn.
I mean, just because it's the first day is all I meant. Adrian, yeah.
That was fun. Squadron commanders.
Didn't
3
do
attacks
any
each.
wounds there.
Mind
roll
if
them
since
together,
it's
go for it.
yeah, I'll do it together.
Yeah.
Nova's gonna last until Sunday night. So
Jesus Christ.
1 hit.
you're part of the Warhammer community. You should know we're bad with our money. Yeah, whiskey. I've made a few questionable financial
AP
decisions,
minus,
like
hunting lance is
spending all my savings on a Warhammer streaming setup.
Armor of Contempt, so 4. Nope, killed the guy.
Holy shit, Clint! Thanks for the $50.
All right.
Holy crap, man!
My piling move over
Boy,
there.
I'm about to butter your brie.
It's a
We already got
fucking gift card,
$999
they don't
donated
do
for you guys
anything.
today.
It's
That
not
is
as exciting.
absolutely
the charge.
insane.
Yeah, but now
Now we get to slap back.
Jesus, guys, thank you so much.
that's a character, right?
Yes.
Clint, really appreciate it, man. Hey, thank you, Danger. Thank you guys for
Yeah.
catching me when I jumped out into the void here with this crazy idea. Really appreciate it. Get you at NebulaCon if it kills me.
That's how my dice have been. I want to kill you.
Thanks, Clint. Appreciate it, man.
Uh,
The eventual plan is I want to replace all of the table level cameras with the same camera that I use for this shot. Because this camera has a gimbal built into it,
Well,
and
news
it's
is you're definitely
much
getting
higher
engagement,
quality.
sir.
I don't know if you guys can
Yeah.
tell, but the sensor is
8.
really nice, and it's HDR, which makes it easier to see into the dark buildings and all that other stuff.
That
Boy,
is nice.
I'm about to butter your brie.
Not Richard. Thanks for the $5, man. That puts over $1,000 already. This isn't. Scott, we need to get you on the stream more often.
Sorry?
People have super chatted over $1,000 already this
yeah.
game.
That's
It's
amazing.
insane. Yeah,
Thank you, everybody.
that is crazy.
3 wounds.
Any way to support you without owning a credit card?
AP
Adrian, you're
-3.
supporting me right now, man, just by being here. Like, honestly.
2 damage.
As far as financially,
5.
if you ever see me at an event, it's probably the only way I can think of without a credit card.
You said 2 damage each?
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
So that kills the wounded guy.
Blame
and
Scott.
The other one's alive at 1.
4,
Richard and not
8,
Richard.
12, 16.
Oh yeah, PayPal.
Versus-
PayPal does work. Laser guns. Yep. The PayPal is Joe at wargames.live. So the Rough Riders not doing what they wanted to here so far, it looks like.
And then
Kind of feels bad when your whole concept of your
4,
army is bouncing off
5,
of.
right?
Yep.
So only two more from the horses. No AP.
3s.
Liking and subscribing does help a lot.
Oh,
Yep.
I have a field note pen. Hey.
Subscribing helps a lot because it helps me to get into tournaments where I can say, hey, I've got 8,000 subs on YouTube or whatever.
And you fight.
I think
here.
once we get to 10,000 subs,
Right.
Games Workshop is going to start sending me free
should fight there
stuff. That's the
first.
rumor I heard anyway.
We're going to pile in.
I'm not sure about Venmo, Born Not to Run. I don't think I have it set up. Tabletop Nick, thanks for the £5, dude. Do amazing work. Thank you very much.
And 4s.
There is a singles tournament. Yes, tabletop. We're going to be starting that tomorrow. So it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 3 days.
Boy,
Good.
I'm about to butter your
Alright, and
brie.
then-
Thanks.
Pile in. Let me move the dice within.
Yep.
I think the YouTube channels
Still
get
on
all like the
5
codexes when they release and all that stuff. It'd be kind of hard to get it to me since I'm on the road full
The
time,
one is
but
the sergeant.
my mom would have a pretty sweet Warhammer collection at her house, I guess.
And
So the bad thing about these Rough Riders is
strength
it's
4,
kind of hard to get all of them to fight around this
nothing,
building here, right?
And 10 horse attacks. 6, 7, 8.
Isaac, any chance of getting AOS on the stream this weekend? Unfortunately, man, no. I would like to do AOS stuff one of these days, but for right now, I got to really focus my channel on
Always.
As it should.
the broadest audience
Society was
I
built
can.
on
I think
that.
one of these days I'm going to get all you 40K guys to start
Except
watching
only
some
one
AOS.
So,
Bill, $50.
Boy, I'm about to
But-
butter your brains.
I'm tying
Jesus
you down
Christ,
there fairly
man.
well.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the support.
All right. He's gonna attack.
I think this is Deathcore, yeah. How does my mom feel about World Eaters?
1820.
Thank you, Bill. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Love it.
The thing is, for AOS, I'd have to build a lot of new overlays and stuff because I don't have like the stratagems and the scoreboard and all that is specific to 40K. I don't mind doing it, but for now. Yeah, thanks so much, guys.
I haven't been keeping attack on it at no prisoners.
You're at
Greg, thank you so much for that,
3
man.
points.
Yeah.
3 points.
I'm
on
glad
it?
I could bring the
Okay.
tournament to you, brother.
Up to 3. Cool. Thank you.
Thank you for all
Yeah,
your
I just
support,
counted
man.
that.
Yeah.
I was like, where are we? This is
I
the Blade
appreciate it.
Guard. Yeah, of course.
Blade
We're here to
guard,
tell a game collaboratively.
punching back.
Threes.
Any chance of
Boy,
getting Horus Heresy?
I'm about to
minus
butter
3.
your brains.
Again, Big Lab Rat, not this weekend.
Guard into
Thank you.
your
Thanks, guys.
Horses.
Haunted Bagel, 25 bucks,
Are they-
dude.
what
Hype
damage?
Hecatron inbound.
2 damage each. Okay, so it all goes through.
Thanks so much, Haunted
So,
Bagel.
So it just kills 2.
Well, so I get
Oh, you
my
feel
5
no pain.
My 5 up, feel no
Yeah,
pain.
so 4 and 4. Nice.
Yeah,
Nice laser guns.
One wound on
I went pretty hard into WoW Classic when Vanilla came
the
out.
next guy. It's 2 each.
Yep.
I played in Vanilla WoW back
Both
when
those
WoW
make
first
it,
launched back in
and-
the day.
Jesus
So
Christ.
so he's alive with 1 wound left.
1.5 bites.
Just made all of his feel no pains there. Guys, you guys have gone insane today. Thanks so much.
So,
This
wow.
is, I don't know what to
I did
say,
not
honestly.
expect-
This is
13.
I expected your blade guard to do.
Dwarf Priest, Burgosaurus. Yeah, Dwarf Priest.
Hey, they should have killed them statistically. They should have killed him statistically. I think we traded fairly.
Yeah, he didn't kill anything, but he also
Yeah,
didn't
sorry,
die,
You
so
might
that's
get
pretty,
some assassination points here if you can.
pretty
hoping.
nice.
Strength 4.
I was hoping to kill the intercessors and knock you off that objective.
They're T4, right?
Oh, I'll be back tomorrow, for
yes.
sure.
Sweet.
Rockin' bricks.
Wow. Okay.
Danger.
10 at AP1.
10 at AP1.
Yep.
Really appreciate it, guys.
So that's on what,
Crazy.
Did you? So
That
the
is
two
definitely the
two
biggest hype
separate
train
units,
we've
so
ever
how
had
was
on
it
the stream.
divided?
so.
Did you divide it at all?
Just put them all into one.
Okay, all into one.
Yeah.
If you
The
want to
guard
divide
got a
it,
lot
you
of
know,
really
I
good
just wanna
charges
go-
off, but
I
they
got
kind
you.
of bounced a bit off these
I mean,
Space
I am,
Marines.
8.
Seems like explosive tipped lances are not the best way to deal with Ceramite.
Is there? So that one's my warlord. Taking 10 into the warlord.
Yeah.
Okay.
If there anything from watching streams, you should ask us
So,
to
wow,
stop super chatting.
I failed
Yeah.
9 5-ups.
Yeah. Now you gotta roll more 5-ups.
No more 5-ups.
It's 1 damage each.
Armor get them pretty good against AP1 lances, it turns
So I
out.
save enough of them. I don't think I do. I think you just killed him.
Score.
No, he has 1 wound left.
Damn.
1 wound left.
Oh, lives on a wound.
And I'll even double check that against the
Awesome. Sweet.
5 wounds. So yeah,
Let's check in on the other on the 2v2 game real quick.
You'll get the 3 for engage
See how
and
that's
4 for
going.
data.
Oh, are they done already? No, they're strategizing. Serious mode engage over here at the 2v2.
Fantastic.
This looks like a really good position
we
for the
both gave
guard
CP.
side of the table, but the Admech have some shooty stuff still going on.
Points. Yeah. I get 3 for banners.
And again, these Plague Marines up here and these Terminators here are not moving anytime soon.
Awesome.
So, all right, we're going into the bottom of 2 now.
Sorry if I'm going slow. I'm trying to
Oh,
go
it's all
fast.
good, man. I'm
I
not
don't even
worried
know how
at all.
much time we have on the round.
Enough.
I'm here to have fun like you, and like the 2 guys from there. I met one of them this weekend. The other one's a friend from college from Georgia.
Oh yeah.
So
Where'd you go to college?
We're just having fun. Georgia Tech.
Nice.
Alright.
Oh boy. What do
We
I
got
wanna
some
do?
decisions.
does have some
Did you get your
decisions.
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, lots of decisions, but not really great.
This outflanking maneuver here from the guard
We're gonna
has
fall back here.
done pretty good. Remember, White Scars can fall back and charge. So
Makes sense.
He can't. He's stuck.
nothing wrong with him falling back
Did that on
here.
purpose.
Fight first again. But he's the guard is touched
Can your infantry do it?
Yeah.
so
everyone
much.
can.
So you might as well do it with quads if you want. You
Yeah.
get the bonuses.
Thanks for the sub, Curse Dice podcast. Appreciate that.
Oh yeah, because I only lose the banner if you control it during the command phase. So.
That is correct. They did change banners. They don't come down
They're just
instantly.
outside. Oh, I have litanies. Mantra of Strength and Litany of Hate.
There were on the 2v2 table, Mr. Hardwork.
Watch out,
Yeah,
go to
there were knights.
smash.
Guard killed 30 wounds worth of White Scars.
This up.
He didn't do as much as he wanted to there, but he did okay.
Sorry if I keep blocking your camera there.
That's okay.
He's used to it.
I am used to it. That's why I have so many of them, guys. There's always one I can switch to.
It's fun. Okay, Marines Myth 6. Good job.
Yeah, you know what I've noticed is when you don't play a lot, secondary choices can be very difficult. I've experienced that myself because I don't get to play as much as I'd like to anymore. And I get real brain lock up when it comes to picking secondaries. You can kind of get analysis paralysis, and sometimes you just default to ones that you're familiar with, even if it's not good. You're like, I know how this one works. All I have to do is kill my opponent's stuff. Dude, look at the charge here on this Eradicator squad. So cool. Pretty good matchup though. White Scars into a very melee-focused guard army. They really are cool, Burgosaurus. Yeah, Richard, and then you got to add on player place terrain at a lot of tournaments. There's so many skills you don't think about, besides just playing the game.
Not yet, but they will.
Before you even roll the first dice, you got to
Eradicator's
practice
gonna fall
picking
back.
secondaries, putting down terrain, and then also deploying your army. All that stuff just takes practice. Yeah, it's really tough, Synaptic. Unless you play Necrons or Sisters, then you just pick those all the time. Playing a friend tomorrow. Take Blood Angels, Thousand Sons, or Death Guard. Someone tell me what to take. Mr. Hardwork, the most fun to play against for your opponent. Actually, all those sound pretty tough.
Oh yeah. You need to move to a point.
Yeah, Greg, they need to do something to guard for sure, man. For sure. Hey, welcome back, Sean. He made all of his outflanking charges there, Sean, so that felt really... Actually, he made all of his charges that turn. I don't think he rolled below an 8 on any of his charge rolls there. Harlequin secondaries are very... You have to hand it to GW. They've done a great job of making thematic secondaries, if nothing else. If they haven't, balanced them very well, there are so many of them that just feel cool for your army to do. I can't believe that guard are coming out after squats, but I also can believe it.
How are you guys doing?
Okay, we're losing on points, but we're starting to really feel all the animals.
Checking in on their teammates over at the other table.
Sorry. So it hurt you.
It's like a pretty close game over there, actually. The big knight's down, but the armigers are still kicking here. Got an airplane still in the air.
Thanks for this opportunity.
Oh, sure, man. Of course. Thanks for playing on the stream, brother. Yeah, your army looks beautiful.
9 inch.
I hope.
Stick,
And
please.
do you see the chat? Do the people back home like the horses?
Oh, yeah. No, people love. Anytime you get guard on the stream, man, it's like a easy home run. That mech has a great model. Oh my God, what a shot, chat.
Kill those characters.
Evan, look at the TV. Look at the TV.
Oh, that's awesome. That's a cool shot.
Yeah. haven't taken a picture of the of the TV. I'll look at it later on YouTube. The Prime directive is a little bit less strict on these fun, like 2v2 events. So he's fallen back with his Eradicator. Makes a lot of sense.
God, that's sick.
Can't wait till I get the other camera.
That's a
installed.
really awesome setup. That's cool.
I love the rail cam.
The new camera? Yes, it's really good.
I like how you can see the branding on all the horses' butts with it.
Let's see. Thanks, guys. Glad you appreciate the camera work. Am I going to be in Chicago October 7th through 9th? Is that the GW one average? I'm not. I don't.
When I have damage.
I'm not going to any of the GW events. Not because I don't want to, but Games Workshop has their own streaming team.
Bam, done. No perils.
And as far as I know, that they,
Shooting phase.
don't want any other streamers there. I actually haven't asked them, but I'm assuming.
Yeah. Where to start? Oh.
Yeah, Whiskey. The GW train is very good for filming.
I'm
That's
spend
true.
1 CP. I'm doing it. I'm spending a CP.
Oh, he's spending a CP. Oh, okay.
My Eradicator who fell back can still fire. Why
So
not?
he's going to fainting withdrawal on his White Scar there.
Shooting the Rough Riders?
Yeah.
The Death Riders? I call them Rough Riders out of habit, and that's what they would be in this Imperial Guard army. But I have to use Death Corps rules.
Cool. No wounds. Good job. Great CP.
Challenge them to a game to decide who gets to stream. The problem with that, Dominic, is that they can make up their own rules because they literally write the rules.
For the pleasure of doing
How could you ever win
I
in
said I
that
should have shot with
matchup?
their guns, but whatever. It's fine. These guys, they're going to shoot all their guns at these kids. 26.
Thanks, Charlie. I'm just glad that there's lots of 40K being streamed and that people can tune into the show that they like.
Rolling ones.
Of course, doesn't necessarily mean one's better than the other. There's different people have different tastes. The guys in the GW stream, like Nick, and I think if Paul's here this weekend, Nick's commentary, his analysis of the games is next level. Like, it's way better than mine.
-1.
I'm just a dude who likes 40K and kind of sucks at it, but I like streaming it. So. GW employees start with 30
So failed 3.
1 damage. Yeah.
5 up.
Woo! I killed the bike.
Horse.
Horse.
Horse. In this squad?
Yep.
Make that charge just
rude.
statistically
Rude.
possible to fail.
Yeah, Nick knows a thing or two about the game for sure.
All right. My Melta bikes.
Me and
We're going to
Paul
put everything
together.
into the riders as well. Cool.
The problem with me and Paul casting together is that both of us are the dumb guy in the channel. No offense to Paul, but he's like, his job in the stream is to ask Nick questions about stuff.
2.
That's sort of my job too. I always ask you guys about stuff.
Okay, so yeah, we need to speed up. Okay,
Yep.
apologies.
He did kill one horse, it sounds like.
So 2 at -4.
What's up? What's up?
2 at -4.
Hey, Ron. Good to see you. Thanks, Duncan. I appreciate it.
And then 5 up.
D6.
D6.
Yeah.
Rage alert.
3 damage.
3. So I failed 1 already and passed the other 2. So one damage.
New emote slot win. Good question,
Okay.
Rick.
Keep
Actually, I
going.
haven't checked in a while.
They have pistols.
Let me see here.
2 more at AP0. Cool. Colin will shoot at the Scions.
Okay.
2.
Take a look at the other game real quick.
And
Nate's picking up some models there, it looks like.
Cool. 2 at AP2.
Nordy is in cover, so
Let's see. We
so one
need
failed.
5 more members to unlock
kills a guy.
another emote, apparently. But YouTube has lied to me before, so. Only 5 more members to unlock another emote,
Chaplain
guys.
will shoot at the guy with 1 wound.
Okay.
By the way, all of our emotes here in the channel, courtesy of Reckless here in the chat. Reckless did an awesome job with the emotes. And he does commission artwork as well.
2 at -2.
Ron, it is I think he's a Necromundan regiment fluff-wise, but he's playing with Krieg
Yeah, 4
rules.
points. Sweet. They're good. They're good. Cool.
Say again?
5 more to get handsome
Dude,
Abaddon.
we're trying to speed up. Sorry.
Okay, what do you think is slowing things down?
Probably just the bulk of stuff. We had a lot of assaults in top of 2.
Okay. Okay.
I made charges with every unit.
Are you guys anticipating stuff's going to speed up after this turn?
Yes.
Judges checking in here. It's nice to have judges making sure these guys get the game in.
No, we'll just try. I don't think so.
Ooh.
I'll probably.
Yeah, Ron, he's using Games Workshop horses with Victoria Miniatures bodies and Puppets Warheads.
Because
What I
we
heard.
just had the other guy.
Adam gifted 5 members. Now we just need people to accept those 5 memberships.
With him, and now you're talking to us again.
Thank you, Adam.
I understand.
I thought we already had a handsome Abaddon.
I'm the head referee.
Yeah, we already have handsome Abaddon. We just put him in one of the earlier emote slots.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Thank you. We'll try. We're just trying to have fun and just go.
Please have a fun.
Yep.
I'm not going to come over and block you guys.
How dare you have fun at a team event?
I appreciate you. All right, charges.
I hope you don't feel like I'm not trying to.
Yeah, we just replaced one of the old ones with handsome
but have the
Abaddon.
people come to
I think we replaced the box emote.
Each time. So what? You got your charges?
Yeah.
Charging in there.
They're charging in.
You made it.
Fabulous.
Are both
This is charge.
The intercessors are going to charge. The eradicators not.
okay? Smart move.
Yeah. Sorry.
Is Khan charging?
Yes.
What's he charging? The Tank Commander or the Scions? Or both?
We're going to charge the intercessor, guys into the tank first.
You'll make that.
Yeah.
You just want to see how far you go. Okay, 11, so you can come around back. Oh yeah, everybody there has close combat weapons.
Yep.
Taking all the charges.
So yeah,
Apothecary hanging out in the building over here.
I'll spend 1 CP and have the Terminators roll 3d6.
The con.
So they're
Oh,
gonna
the
charge
con's
the
over there.
character.
Okay.
Con went into the tank, it looks like.
Yeah. So if
I'll
you just
move
want to
them.
move them on up. And then
That was 11 inches?
It's
Do
only
you want
9.
Only 9?
Yeah.
All right.
Perfect. And then the Vanguard vets will charge your 2 characters.
Votan Wizard for when someone makes a big brain play on a big all like
Nine to
that.
him. It would be more
We'll
to
do
him,
a
but
9
you
for
would
that
be able to
half.
yeah.
Nope, that's a 7. I'll CP that.
Looks like he did bring in some Terminators in the corner.
Blade Guard will charge in. Sweet. And then the Chaplain will charge the character. Sweet.
Blade Guard. It sounds like they're having a good time over at the other table.
Oh, and the Intercessors.
Ooh, an 11-inch charge. Very nice, very nice.
Cool. Alrighty.
Dog pile on that guy. There we go. Satoru got an accepted one. We need 4 more people to accept
I'll spend 1 CP
memberships
to give them +1 to hit.
to unlock that new emote, guys. Yeah, so we have some Terminator. Oh, Vanguard vets. Sorry, in this corner. Man, those are nice looking Vanguard vets.
Hitting on 3s.
Yeah, and I mean, it's Joe at wargames.live.
And 2s.
Say again?
2 to win.
Cool.
3, 6, 9 at -3, I think.
Where's this at?
The Terminators into the character.
9
Oh,
and
they're
3,
Terminators
so
over
he has a
there.
refractor field,
Okay,
so
okay,
5
okay.
up in vulnerables.
There you go, Isaac. Thanks for accepting that membership.
Save 2 of those. And then how many?
So the White Scars say you're not the only ones who can encircle the foe from off the battlefield.
He's probably even dead on that, so that'd be. Yeah, I failed 4 of those. I would fail. Fail. He would, because I'd lose 1 more wound. He's dead.
Cool.
You got him.
Oh, his character down.
Okay, I am going to interrupt, and I stupidly just dumped all my dice right into the dice I pre-counted.
It's all good.
Interrupted
there before.
and them.
Sure.
So I should have. You killed a guy, so I should only have 9 for
Yep.
them, but 10 because
It's been a fun
sergeant has
game.
2, 8, 10.
Some cool moments. Beautiful visuals. Hey,
So
Dutch
4
Ninja, thanks for signing up for a membership. I think we need 2 more.
with the guys.
Okay, and Damien, thanks, man.
10, 5.
2 more memberships.
And then the horses.
Unlock
you
that
lose
next
anyone?
emote slot.
A wound.
And
Oh man, I really like that dice from Scott. Look at that cool like galaxy. Dude, that's beautiful.
Strength 4, toughness 4, right?
Yep.
So 5 wounds, AP 0.
It's been a fun game, Adam. Yeah, it's hard to,
There's a guy.
especially at a 3v3 event. It's so hard to know what's going to be a good game.
We'll fight here.
But you know, the good news is they're all going to be fun. So, hey, Frey. Yeah. It's driving the bus around downtown DC was a nightmare, but got here safe.
10, 11, 12. Cool.
Give you guys a tip, by the way. If you ever drive an RV in downtown DC, a lot of the bridges are only 11 feet tall, and my RV is 12 and a half feet tall. So just be aware.
5 at minus 1.
5 at minus 1.
Yep.
There we go. Thanks for the taking the sub there, Onyx.
3
I
damage.
think we need one more. Oh, no, we got Thorin, so I think we have the new emote unlocked. Let me check.
Is here? Is that what you did, the intercessors? Or?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So he's dead.
3 more at minus 3. End of the same squad.
All right, how much damage each?
3. It's the Thunder Hammer.
Oh,
3 damage each.
YouTube lied to me.
That's going to be...
Now it says we need 100 more members.
So
Yeah, it lied to me.
first guy...
Stupid
so
YouTube.
2 wounds left on that guy.
Sorry, chat.
And...
Yeah, Wreck-It lied again.
So 1 wound left on that guy.
So one guy's dead.
Adam, I would like to get Thousand Suns. We haven't had Thousand Suns and Tau on for quite a while. We'd like to see either one of those on.
So there's 1 left. So I should have rolled 1 more on that one, so he would have been good. And then 3 damage. Because it's each time they would
So
lose
2
the
dead
wound.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whatever. 2 dead. Speed it up.
Just 2 dead guys. Not too terrible.
Do the bikes.
The problem is, of course, these the cavalry's so much worse when they're not on the charge.
Well, oh yeah, they
They go down to 1 damage. Their AP probably gets significantly worse.
3s.
Death and Dice, thanks for signing up for a membership. Or getting a membership, sorry. Accepting your membership, I guess. Thanks again to Adam for those
And
gifted.
4s. Sweet, 2. At minus 1.
Oh man, that was a terrible wound roll.
Loving it. The incursors will. Sure.
I've noticed that games with melee armies on both sides do tend to go a lot slower. All that fight phase movement really does take a lot of time.
Cool. 1 at AP 1.
James, thanks for the sub, man, or membership.
Pass.
Oh, the airplane got picked up.
Oh wait, no, that's not. Yeah, it passed.
It must have
on
exploded.
them,
That's why
because
Nate got
it's
so
2+
excited
armor
there, I
save,
think.
18%.
Silvio,
First
thanks for the
pass is
membership.
on the
Sweet.
tank. I was thinking you were on the horses still. So the tank's good.
This is con. 2s. And strength.
Looking
8,
pretty good for
so
Team Blue over there, for all the guard players.
Sweet.
Exactly, Richard. Yeah, no shooting face to thin
3 at
models
minus
out. Yep. So everyone's punching.
Yep.
So 2 go through.
D3 each. 5 total.
5 wounds, not too bad.
Yeah, he has 7 left.
Cool. We'll do the swords. 12, 13.
I think this is his Blade Guard veterans swinging now, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure how the scoring works at this venue. I'm not sure it really matters that much, but I don't know if the 1v1 game is worth more points or less points or the same amount of points as the 2v2. James, we're doing 3 rounds of the 3v3 today, and then it's going to be, I think it's 9 rounds starting tomorrow for the singles tournament. So three games tomorrow, 3 games on Saturday, and 3 games on Sunday. I'm pretty sure.
Sweet. 5, 6 attacks. This is
So a lot of 40K coming up this weekend.
Yep. And 3. Sweet. 5 at -2 and Immortal.
So he takes Immortal, and how much damage each?
3.
3
Oh,
damage
this is his
each?
con going into the tank, I believe. Yeah, James, thanks for sharing it with me, man. Thanks
Save
for being here. It's
2.
my first Nova. I'm very excited to be here. I've hit all of the big U.S. tournaments this year, guys. I've been a Nova now, Adepticon, LVO.
That's another assassinate.
Got to stream them all this year. The narrative is separate, Fry Daddy. Yep, it's a separate event.
I'm at 10.
This is a 3v3 tournament that's like a separate event. There's also a 5v5 team event going on at the same time. And the narrative is happening as well today. Yeah, thanks, James. The next big one on the list is doing a London GT one of these days. That would be pretty fun.
Oh, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I have no
Maybe
more ability to give
WTC
orders, so that
would be a
just
lot of
opens
fun
up
too. I did ATC this year as well.
Sorry, we're going slow. We'll try.
6 at -3.
Yep. 6 at -3.
Yep.
So how many damage each?
2.
Not sure which combat this is they're doing, guys. I just know there's lots of White Scars punching a lot of horses right now. You guys remember that scene in Blazing Saddles where he
There's
punches the horse?
Because they could potentially. So first guy will die.
You had a guy at 1.
Next, I had a guy at 1.
Yeah.
Well, so each wound would do two damage, so it would still take.
So yeah.
Oh yeah,
that's
it would
2.
take. So yeah,
Yep.
the 2 would go. So everyone. So
Yep.
one guy's dead, and then the next one will go. I picked 2 dice back up, so it's
Going and punching the camel.
He'd be alive, but he takes 1.
Mongo, yeah. There you go, Matt.
Takes another.
Man, the guard player has been rolling insane feel no pains.
All right, so the second guy's dead, and
I guess the blue dice are officially uncursed
takes a
now.
wound.
Seems that way
2
to
guys
me.
dead, 1 takes a wound.
Sweet. That's the end of my chargers.
Okay, so that was down here on the Blade Guard
All right,
veterans.
my fights. Already fought there. I'm going to go ahead and fight here, so it'll be 5 guys still.
Edward, I really am enjoying Nova. Again, big thanks to the Nova organizers for letting me come out on relatively short notice. I sent them an email a while back, but
6.
my email, wargames.live, gets filtered out by a lot of spam software. So I think my question to come out to Nova got filtered into spam. And I'm super happy that I was able to come out and stream here this weekend. What's up, Lavarius? Good to see you. Onyx, live from Denmark. Very cool, man.
5 hits. And
If you guys are ever planning on traveling to a tournament here in the States, Nova would be a great choice because you're right here in Washington, D.C.
fought there.
And D.C. is a really cool town to come to visit once in your life. All the museums here are incredible.
Hitting on.
The Smithsonian's Air and Space Museum is one of the coolest places on the planet.
Charge phase. No, I can't use Carson. Okay.
Thanks, Edward. I appreciate it,
We're
man.
that good. All right, my tank commander has 7 wounds left, so he has 3 attacks. I'm putting him onto the.
Setup is good. Setup's good, Matt. I put myself here on the end of a row where it's pretty easy for people to walk up and say hi. And they're free.
Those
Yep.
2 guys.
Sean, I'm hoping that next year I'll be coming over there for maybe like a month leading up to WTC.
No wounds.
We've been talking about it on the stream for a while. Haunted Bagel. Did I miss more gifted or people
3
finally?
hits.
New people tuning in. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Cool. And then here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The Malkador is still untouched right now. Not that the Malkador is going to save the day or anything, but nice to see it getting a couple of rounds of shooting in.
11 to the sergeant.
Beautiful model. This guard army is painted so well.
5 hits.
White Scars as well.
2 wounds.
That was from an hour and a half ago. That's awesome, Rick. I would love to meet you in person over there, man.
9. Here's the 20 horse attacks.
Gibraltar Open. That sounds really cool, Sean.
Ouch.
Yeah, so what I would like to do is like come the month before WTC and then like plan out a schedule of tournaments in Europe before WTC and then stream WTC and come back. That would be the dream. What's up, Brutus? Good to see you.
3.
Yeah, they look great, bartender.
Take a damage. Cool.
All that dice for 1 wound.
Turn, I get shock tactics. And I get mission secondary.
It's a surprisingly close game on the scoreboard, though.
Yep.
Start of turn, we both gain a CP.
Coming to the top of 3.
On 2 objectives for 4.
Yep, it's a whole 2 for 4 here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a good point, Gerbo. I shouldn't have said anything. I just recursed them. All that for a drop of wound. 1 drop of Space Marine blood is worth 1,000 guardsmen bodies.
Engaged, 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 engaged.
The Puppet Museum. That sounds awesome, man. Do they have like Jim Henson stuff there?
Do I have a tank commander?
Going to the top of 3 now for the guard. Will check. My day is going awesome, man. It's really been great. The support today has been insane.
I hate
People have been really fun in chat. Got a beautiful game on the table. Ooh, Dark Crystal stuff. That sounds great, Adam. Top of 3, guys. Looks like the clock might be a factor in this game. Let me see how much time is left in the round.
Him into there. All right, I'll move them. Move and advance him. No.
There is. Oh, there's no clock here. So I can find that for you guys. It's supposed to be over at 11:30, so oh yeah, they only have 15 minutes left. No, sorry, an hour and 15 minutes. Sorry, my computer's on the wrong time zone. Hour and 15 minutes left in the round.
And I want them to stay where they are. Everybody else, the rest of my deep strikers, I'm actually going to bring in.
You just have scions left?
I have scions and my combat engineers. So I'm going to bring my combat engineers in.
Hey, Dorath, good morning. Good morning. Conman, what's up, dude? Just received dice yesterday. Hey, Conman, if you got dice in that latest order, you're going to get a new set sent out to you. The symbols were unfortunately printed on the 1 face instead of the 6. I'm going to be sending out a new set to you very soon. I reached out to ChessX already, and they're fixing it. Oh, only 15 minutes. Is it almost 11:30? It is almost 11:30. Okay, okay. So they only have 15 minutes left in the round, guys.
Pistol's a power sword.
This will probably be the last battle round. Let me just let them know real quick.
I haven't lost guys enough to swap them out. And then these ones are just going to come in this corner.
Hey, Scott. I think this is probably going to be the last battle round, right? So there's only 15 minutes left in the round. Okay, just to make sure.
All right.
WTC was like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, sorry about that. Inside, but don't worry, you don't have to email me or anything. I'm gonna take care of it. I'll send out the new dice to you guys as soon as I get them. Feel free to keep those misprinted dice. I really apologize. My shipping department didn't know to check for that before she sent them out, so it's okay.
Cool. And these guys are going to.
Hey, Mike, good to see you. Not all the time, just on special occasions. Just here at Nova, starting out on Thursday. Yeah, Edward. This is the trios here. The singles tournament doesn't start till tomorrow. I'll be covering that for the rest of the weekend. But I got here in time to set up, and there's Warhammer happening, and I was like, let's stream it. It's always fun.
On that.
It is Thursday, Mike.
6 goes off, so it's -1 to hit.
Cool.
I have shooting phase. I have no orders to give because you killed all my officers. So straight into shooting.
Oh, don't worry, Zinza. I'm glad you didn't mind them, but I'm definitely going to send you another set, man.
I could
just have twice as many.
I think so.
Terrain does look real nice, Mike.
But I didn't.
Yeah, and to remind anyone who's just now tuning in, this is Games Workshop Terrain. So I know the table looks like it's completely empty, but each one of these buildings has a giant
All right,
piece
so
of clear plexiglass under it
Tank is going to put
that
everything in.
also counts as obscuring. So the actual terrain pieces are this big, and then these also have terrain perspex under them, or plexiglass that is also obscuring. So this is actually what the footprints of the buildings look like. It's a little hard to see on our camera here. James, it was pretty smooth except for the last day in West Virginia where I made a tactical error and drove through the mountains in my RV. But other than that, it was pretty nice.
10, so that's a wound.
Yep. AP.
AP is -3. D6 damage each.
So 4s. I take 1.
Okay, and D6 damage.
Yeah, no worries, Rick.
4 last cannon shots.
My pleasure.
3 hits. And 1 was an auto wound, and 2 more.
I think the clear plexiglass is just for more immersion, Edward, so that the...
Wait, just straight
I actually like it. I wish they would maybe frost the plexiglass a little bit, but having it be translucent is nice, I think.
And then
Makes the table look prettier, right?
Nothing. And
yeah, no worries, Con Man. Someone, I forget, someone on Patreon pointed it out to me yesterday, and I was like, oh shit, he's right.
And a bolt pistol into him.
But ChessX has been very cool about it. They're a great company to work with.
Big difference.
They instantly were like, yep, our bad, we'll send you out some new dice, and they're going to put us to the front of the queue.
1 more wound, so 3 wounds. On
Brutus, I am so excited about the Hecaton. So excited. And that Psyker guy is incredible. What died so far, Lord Cypher? 1 Lehman Russ. Quite a few Horsies are dead. Not too much from the White Scars is dead yet.
These are into them. 2 auto wounds.
I think the squats are going to look a lot better with a different paint job. Nothing against GW's paint job. They do beautiful work, but I feel like they're going to look a lot nicer with like a grungy, weathered, dusty, earth tones paint job instead of like the super clean heavy metal style.
No, so they, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
You
6.
put a whole bunch of weathering pigment on those squat vehicles, and they're just going to look so nice.
And 1 more, straight 3, no wounds.
Oh, okay.
And then
Yeah, hooch.
3 mortar shots.
Nice.
10.
What are you going into?
3. These are going into your.
Yeah, Verdog, I like the plexiglass. Like I said, my only complaint would be
6,
maybe spray them with some matte
10.
acrylic so they can a little bit easier to see for us, but that's just for the stream table.
Wow.
Mech spider legs, Lavarius, that would be really cool looking. The new Zerkers look pretty nice.
That's 5, 9 wounds.
No AP.
I feel like the Zerkers are all about the details. So much extra detail on those new models.
Take 1.
This guard right now just rolling piles of dice and barely doing anything to the White Scars. Feels Armor of Contempt, man. Hanabagel, that's an excellent question. Let me see here. There's going to be a half an hour lunch break. So we're actually going to start again at noon. So pretty short lunch break.
3, so the shotguns.
Because we won't have to wait too long between rounds.
9, 12, 15. Here, I'll just roll it twice. So count the number of hits. This is 15, so it's the first 5. These are into your Vanguard. Cool. 1 auto wound, 2 auto wounds, and 3 hits. So
Let's take another peek at the 2v2 game here.
So far.
I think next round we're going to try to put the 2v2 game on camera. It might be chaos, but it might also be a lot of fun. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes, guys.
2 more auto wounds and 1, 2.
Nova is from today till Sunday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 4 days.
So 6 hits.
Yesterday was set up for everybody. All the vendors,
Roll the wound.
all the gaming stuff was set up
Strength
yesterday.
is 4.
It's nice to still see some AdMech alive on the table here.
So 4.
AdMech fans. Thanks, AdMech,
So
looking real
8
nice.
wounds total into your Vanguard.
Okay.
Ooh.
AP.
Nothing.
Look
3.
at that sweet light launcher
2s.
Terminator boy.
Oh, 1.5.
Okay. Back guy.
Yeah, just a guy with a shield. Yep. Cool.
And
Yeah, thanks, Christopher.
Perfect. Thanks.
Appreciate it.
all right, and then
Hope I have enough batteries for all my microphones.
They're not going to do much. We need to speed up. I'm not going to shoot with them.
Yeah.
Assault and
Oh, thanks, Dustin. Yeah, they do look
I
nice.
have no charges.
I love how they both got matching colors.
Just swapping off. Do you go first? I go first. You go first. It's my turn. You go first.
It's been pretty cool so far, Conman. Hey, what's up, Skylar? Good to see you, dude.
2 more.
How you been, man?
3s.
I hope you're going to be there in Atlanta later in the year. Do tournaments allow stuff like 3D printed shoulder pads and such, not whole models, casually? Absolutely. The only time you ever might maybe get some flack for it is at a GW official event, but at any other event, it's always rule of cool.
so that's
Even if you have fully 3D printed models, as long as you get an okay from the TO beforehand, it's almost always fine.
One's dead.
Sweet. So just the
Yeah, what's up,
got left.
Avillion? How big is the field at Nova? Good
And then
question,
I'm
not
gonna
Richard. I
go
don't even
with,
know. Let me see.
I'm gonna fight here. Actually, he's not gonna kill them. Try to fight here.
There's so many events happening at Nova this weekend.
No, I want to fight there. I want to get rid of him.
I regret that this is the. I can only stream one
right?
Yeah,
tournament
it's all tying up.
at a
And that one's
time.
not gonna really matter. So we'll fight this one.
Sure.
And I'll give you your turn, or if you want, because do you have
Here
a
it
lot
is.
to do?
Nova Open
How
40K
much- How much
GT.
time do we have left?
This is our last turn.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah.
I don't know how much time's in the round, so I didn't.
244 people signed up
Do you want to play those combats?
for the singles event.
I don't really think it matters. Like, I don't think this will do anything. I don't think this will do anything. That, we can pick them up. I'll say
Casually, it's the best time, in my opinion.
I can roll
Take that what you will.
He's survived so far.
It's
Yeah.
the best time to play Tournament 40K that's ever been.
9, I got 10 guys still there.
Really is.
6.
The game's not perfect. There's still lots of problems with it, but man, the rules are much easier to play with. I don't know if you remember back in like 7th edition, but judges were just running ragged all weekend because there were a lot of very confusing rules, and people would like ask questions like, "Is this under my blast template?" You know, all that kind of stuff back in 7th. It seems like the rules now encourage a lot more play by intent, and games just smoother overall. It's very deadly, though. You'll be surprised, man. Nothing in your army will survive if your opponent decides to kill it. Sean, I sure hope they'd put something like that, yeah. Nice, Clint. Very cool, man. Edward, that's an awesome compliment, man. Thank you so much. You're going to love it. I've never stopped going ever since my first tournament, man.
Nope.
Failed only one, but see how close it was?
Just enough to die.
Hey, Jacob. Good to see you, man. Yeah. We're here at Nova doing the Trios event.
then-
Oh, we killed that one bike. Thank God.
Yeah, and
Scatter dice were so bad. I mean, they were cool, but also horrendous at the same time.
So you would get 4 more for data.
Yeah.
3 more.
That's
for
the thing casually is what's the opportunity cost, right? Yes, they are kind of cool for immersion purposes, but on the flip side,
Engage.
blast templates cause so many
We could count
disagreements.
the no prisoners after and come back if you want.
I've thought about dabbling in 30K a little bit, but man, I couldn't go back to 7th edition
3, 4. So I get
anymore.
12.
Yeah, Duff.
They-
The reactions thing is very cool, though.
The only thing, yeah,
I would love if they added that to
If we
40K.
got time, because that might be no prisoners for me. How many points could I go up?
That'd be another 4, 8. Plus, that would be another 12. So
Does the
potential
unit-
2 more
does-
points.
Yeah, Adam, I
have
think
to
that's a
die?
good way to
Yeah.
think about it.
Okay, I didn't know if it's just the
I
models.
think it's just wounds, actually.
Yeah, it's just wounds, I think.
Jacob, the format is teams of 3. In each round, one of your
15 minutes.
teammates
I took 15
plays in
minutes.
a 1v1 2,000-point game.
That's fine.
And the other 2 people pair up and play in a 2v2 game with 1,000 points each, and then each round you rotate who plays what position. So next round, Scott's going to be playing in the 2v2. Our White Scars player here will be playing in the 2v2. And one of his other teammates is going to play in a 1v1 next round. And then they keep rotating like that each round.
No.
It's a cool format. I like it, actually. 4 days of streaming, Henrik. Yeah, 4 days, man.
So we can get healed.
Yeah, the super chats today have been insane.
Another one.
Insane, guys.
Oh, you got apothecary?
Yep.
Laverius, I believe, yes, there are 2 lists, but they build the 1,000-point list out of pieces from their 2,000-point list, if that makes sense.
I didn't think about the fact you could fall back.
Yeah. It's
Because
it's unusual.
yeah, but I would have wanted to roll it out. I wasn't thinking about the fact that you're falling back, because now you're going to get bonuses on the charge for.
Yeah, White Scars being able to fall back in charge is so
That
good,
makes
man.
sense.
Yes. Because the bikes get an extra.
There's also a 5v5 WTC style tournament going on right now today as
How
well.
about I roll those, and then you'll roll yours, and then charge in. It'll
Sounds
speed
good.
things up. I would have had 5 guys there, right? So
Yep.
5.
A doubles tournament where you bring 1,000 points, you get a random partner. Oh, that's cool, Sean. That sounds like a lot of fun, man. Great way for you to meet people. Any sort of 2v2 is a lot of fun. I like, like I said before, if you're a new player,
I would have gone next.
going out to a traditional 2v2 where you can kind of pair up with a more experienced friend who's played Warhammer for a little bit longer. Like, for example, on our other table over here, Nate and Scott's roommate, I don't remember his name, unfortunately.
So that.
Scott's
You would just
roommate
have 2
here,
saves
this
to
is his
this?
first ever game of 40K being played outside of his apartment.
Nope.
So he's brand new to playing at tournaments. Nate's been playing for about a year now.
Intercessors first.
And it's really cool for them to pair up together so they can help each other out.
That would have been, then keep doing your movement, and I'll roll my
Jacob.
and tell you what saves to make.
3 at minus.
Looks like the
2.
White Scar is probably going to win this one because we're running out of time here. Round is just about over.
All right, failed 2.
And then 3 at minus 3.
No, failed 3. So.
What kind of food is
one
Washington,
failed,
D.C.
three
famous
minus
for?
three, so
There was that one barbecue place on House of
3
Cards.
damage each, right? And all those.
It might be 4 because we're assault doctrine now. Yeah.
So that's another guy dead.
So 2 bikes or 2 horses dead.
You did 3, so I gotta roll 1 more. 3 horses dead.
Cool.
No, 4.
It really did go by quickly,
Hammer
Glenn,
killed one,
yeah.
And you killed 1. So 4 dead.
I thought they had another hour,
you
but
too.
the clock.
And I would have had to take leadership.
No, they're 3-hour rounds,
So-
Glenn. This one's a little shorter, I think, because they didn't get started exactly on time.
4,
leadership
8, yeah.
8. Yeah, so.
Yeah, but they're 3-hour rounds, and there's no player-placed terrain to take up time, so just
Oh, so there you go.
It doesn't matter.
It made a difference for you. And
Adeptus Turpicus, what a name.
I
Cocker,
would
is that our
have-
guard players team?
But I may have, depending on if I killed another bike, we'll count up the wounds
It's the
after
other
and see
game.
what I actually
Yeah.
had on no prisoners.
Hard to tell who's winning that one.
And that, you got to do all your movement, and we got the
Bub and Pops. Okay, thanks for the tip,
all
Truett.
good here. Yeah. Cool. Oh, I have stuff in reserve still.
All right, so we're going to do a quick bottom of 3 here for the Scars.
I should have consolidated them, but oh well.
And it sounds like we just had the judges yelling that the round is over now.
Yep.
It's fine. All right. Psychic phase. Cool. Good. Talk. Gut. Shooting phase. Don't care.
We got to go a little quick here because we only have 30 minutes for lunch.
I will spend 1 CP.
Yep.
Yeah, Edward, you can order one here.
The
No, I'm
scions
gonna
in the
try to
back
smash.
with your bikes.
I don't get any money for them because they cost way too much, but it's a nice shirt.
No, I don't care about them.
Okay. I didn't know if you needed
Artwork
them
by
for
the Goat Boy
shock
himself.
tactics.
David, thanks for the
Just
membership,
take an
man.
objective I didn't control.
Okay.
So I'm not going to get it, but that's fine. Charges. Blade Garden.
You could
Kill the horse.
If your chaplain comes and they come, you could take this one. They're not score. Oh, I have 1 objective secured. guy.
The chaplain is OBSEC, so.
But he's OBSEC too.
Oh,
You'd have to make it
yeah.
to the scion.
I want to get there. I'm slowly just going to try. These guys charging into the horses on a 9. No. I will CP that. Barely. Cool. Love it. The incursors will
Yeah,
charge.
glad you like it, Richard.
Fabulous.
Henrik, what's up, man? We have a half day tomorrow, and she took all day, so she felt sad. Nice, nice, Henrik.
Terminators will charge the tank.
Very cool.
That's it. There's my 9. My Vanguard vets are going to.
Yeah, Edward. Unfortunately, because it's an all-over print, right? Like it's the shirt is printed all the way
I
around
think
it.
you'd make it.
Yeah.
It costs too much. I'm not going to sell a
Yeah.
T-shirt for fucking
Cool.
$35 or whatever. That's too much.
Chaplin's just going to stay there and look cool. They failed their charge. Oh, here. Let's see.
I am anxious to go down and check out the vendor hall, though, this weekend. I bet there's some cool stuff down there.
Or Nephilim.
Yep.
Ooh, Jacob, Immortal Empires. I haven't tried Warhammer 3 yet. I've been waiting for Immortal Empires to come out, but
There.
I played so much Mortal Empires in Warhammer 2.
All right.
Hundreds of hours.
I don't care if you interrupt.
These ones matter for points. So
Yeah, so we'll start there.
Yeah.
You have 2 separate characters. I'll do half the attacks into one, half the attacks into the other.
I probably will interrupt there just to see, because that'll be my possibly no prisoners.
I think this tank is dead, considering those are Thunderhammers. And we're in turn 3, which means White Scars are doing 4 damage with each Thunderhammer swing.
So the first attack's into the Astropath.
Themis, if there are dwarves in the game, you must play dwarves, man. Come on. Yeah, round's over here. They're just finishing up this last bottom of turn Gouliant. They did announce it. We're kind of off to the side because we wanted to be in a quieter spot for the rest of the weekend.
At -3.
He's dead.
See if I can give you guys a quick establishing shot of where we are in the room.
The other ones.
Sorry I played slow, man.
Oh, it's all good.
But you're going, like I said, you're going to win either way.
So let's see. I'll give you guys a quick tour.
It only feels bad.
Out this door over here is the Necromunda tables.
Oh, no.
And then if we swing around
what was
here,
on the other one?
there's a
5
big
more
blank
minus
wall.
5 more at -3. I don't think he has any.
We have a little buffer zone. Then there's a bunch of 40K tables back there.
3-year dice still.
There's our main stream table. Then right next to us is the Games Workshop stream setup.
Um,
And then most of the tournament's happening back here for the
failed
trios.
all of them, but I'm just double checking what he's got. He's dead.
It's
He's
2
dead.
damage.
You can see him back there.
Cool.
Playing in the trios.
Here.
Over here.
Across
Got
the
all your
hall.
assassinates.
Yep.
There's our judges, our head judges here.
I'm a mess.
Trevi, the Tactical Tortoise, is doing a Votan leak review in 30 minutes. Very nice, very nice. Thanks for the heads up, Nurgle Matt. All right, well, looks like the White Scars are going to win this one.
Yay.
But the Guard put up a lot of points here. Pretty good.
Nothing.
Yeah, Mindy. Yeah.
Yay.
Let me see how the other game went.
Nate!
3 from the horses.
Nate!
3.
Who won?
The horses.
They did.
Okay.
It was 62-47.
6247, okay.
We're good.
So on the other table, the Guards team won 62-47. I don't have no idea how the scoring works here at this event.
Strikes.
Have I hung out with Mike Brandt yet? I did run into him, Edward, in Austin at the GW event a while
20
back.
minutes, we'd be able to play out the rest of the game.
I think so. It was just a long first 2 turns.
Yeah.
4 more at -2.
Let's see.
Yeah.
How is it the scoring done?
2 damage.
2 damage each. Or 2.
Just 2 total.
damage each.
Yeah.
And so 1. So you finally killed him.
This
Finally killed
battle's
him.
been going on since the first turn. Thunderhammers.
Like I
Austin,
said, horses don't die.
1 CP, so my Thunderhammers hit on normal.
I don't know. Doesn't say.
That's dead.
10.
It's dead. You can roll it, but it's dead.
3.
Yeah, this tank is Omega dead. Uber dead,
This
as
is
the
one
kids say.
there.
I get to reroll once.
No, no Chaos Demons this weekend, Gerbo.
Force.
Yeah, Mindy, it's a requirement from the tournament.
Somehow.
So, let's see. 2 YOLO melee armies using roll the first few. Yes, Russ. We said that earlier. When there's no shooting on the table to thin things out, and both guys are punching each other, the fight phase is what takes the longest in 40K.
Yes! Explosion!
So it's
Tank blows up.
Nate, there was an explosion. You didn't fucking react. Disappointing.
6 inches, D3
just
mortal
throw the
wounds.
mat on top of
D3 on him. 3 wounds on Khan. D3 on them. 3 wounds on them.
Oh, man.
D3 on them.
This tank explosion is doing more damage to the White Scars than the whole rest of the Guard army did this
D3 on
game.
them. Oh, I won.
Sweet.
Oh, the whole
that might-
codex was leaked? Very
If
cool,
that
Alan.
pushes me over on a no prisoners, that was cool.
That was cool.
I have no idea if it will.
All right.
Yeah.
Just wrapping up
And
a
that's
few things here,
character
guys.
too, if it matters. That's a command tank.
That was pretty funny.
Cool.
This is the Blade Guard. Ugh.
Vanguard bets charging the Malkador.
Probably.
Blade Guard bets.
2 at -3.
Killing
much
that
damage?
banner boy.
3.
3 damage each.
Oh, stop.
He's dead.
Barely. Barely.
Got
Another
him.
battle that took the entire game.
Yeah, you didn't think 4 guys would be hard for Blade Guard to handle, right? Especially with you
those-
charging and charging.
You were right.
And charging.
The Krieg Riders are very hard to kill.
Michael Bay's Silent King explosion. That was a moment, Gervo. That was a pretty
That's the
amazing
end of my turn.
moment.
And that's the end. We can't play another
Yeah.
round, right?
Yeah.
We got to count the no prisoners. I haven't
Yep,
added
for
up
sure.
my no prisoners.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I had 3 from the first turn.
Big primary there for the White Scars. Maybe
But
clutching
we'll
it out
count up
for
the
him.
Total.
15 on assassination and only 3 turns.
And then
Holy cow.
I'd done wounds, and you brought back a guy, right? So you got to count him.
That's a huge assassinate score.
6 total?
Yep. Yeah.
And I'd get my Noctilith already?
Yep. So
Yeah.
you got 3/4 for Knockman.
So that's my 8.
Yep. Cool.
Pretty close, yeah, actually, Clint. Pretty close. Pretty fun game. I think if this game would keep going, the White Scars, their durability would have started to turn the tide pretty hard here
Yeah,
in their favor. But
And you would have won. We didn't even fight that combat, right? You probably would have. You would have killed them. You would have killed them. I would have only. And had your bikes gone and shot, you probably would have
Yeah.
taken care of them. So I wouldn't even been able to get. I could probably have gotten engaged one more turn.
all right, so the White Scars win in the singles here, but in the 2v2, the Guards team won.
And then I would not have.
So
been
I
able to
guess
keep
maybe
up
that's
on
like a
primary.
tie for the
The
teams.
gap would have just
I'm not
widened.
sure how the scoring
Yeah,
works.
and you had the game. It just would have gone worse for me. I would end probably somewhere in the 40s, and you would have ended someplace 60s or 70s. But we'll put it in there. It's
James
fun.
said,
Yeah,
thanks for
slow
doing
those first
it.
couple
My
turns.
pleasure, man.
Well,
Because of what you
2,000
do. I went to my
slow 'cause I
first
had
tournament
30,
last week.
8 riders or whatever.
Awesome, James. Thanks for letting me know that, man.
what's your
That's
team's
huge. Really, really glad that you had a good time.
What'd you put in for our pin?
Okay. Oh, let me turn them down before they say they dox themselves here on the on the channel. James, I'm super jazzed to hear that, man. All right, guys. We have about 20 minutes for lunch. So I'm going to go try to grab some food real quick, and we'll be back with round 2 here from the Trios team tournament at the Nova Open 2022. Super, super happy to be here. Really fun event. Just people getting together, playing Warhammer, having fun, the way it's, the way Richard Garfield intended. So we'll be back here in about, like I said, 20 minutes or so. I don't know who we're going to have on the stream. I'm going to get together with the TOs and we'll try to pick out a fun matchup with some beautiful armies for you guys to drool over. And I'm going to try to do the 2v2. Different between the rounds, Ekthar. Yeah, always different, just like we usually do. Richard Garfield wants you to get some lasagna for lunch. Yes, and he hates Mondays as well. We all know this is true. All right. Lasagna is the strangest spelling of any word. Good to see you, Beardfish. All right, chat. You guys were amazing today, as always. Really appreciate all the support. We'll be back after lunch. 18 minutes or so. I'll see you then. Yo, guys. I actually have a pretty sweet food truck set up out there in front of the hotel. Like 5 or 6 different food trucks. Barbecue, pizza, Dominican food, like state fair food, which is like funnel cakes and turkey legs and stuff. Nate is grabbing me some food so we can come down here and set up for next round. So it actually turns out, guys, that the guards team from last round did end up winning, because the way you do it is you add up the points from each game, and the team with the most total points wins. So the Imperial Guards team won that game. Pretty cool. Yeah, this is from bands in Japan. That's right. Lively in Space. Good to see you, by the way. I didn't remember the name of the song, but that's the band all of these songs are from. Hey, what's up? See you, man. How you doing? Sure thing, man. I have everything I need set up to do both players 2v2 mic'd up next round. We'll see how that goes. We did it at Adepticon. What's up, Borderline? What's up, man? Hi from Wales. Nice, Pincho. Cervantes, thanks for tuning in. Yeah, there's lots of really cool costumes here this weekend. I need to track down one of the TOs here, make sure we're still supposed to be starting soon, because a lot of people aren't back from lunch yet. The schedule says we're starting like now-ish for the next round, so let me see if I can find a judge. I'll be right back, guys. Alright guys, we have one half of our next matchup. The guy walking around with the Inquisitor cosplay and the servo skulls is going to be, they're playing next round. They're running 3 different factions of Inquisition. In his own words, he said, we're going to get rocked, but I was like, dude, it's 3v3. If the armies look cool, that's all I really care about today. Tomorrow is for tryharding. we got 3 days of tryharding coming up for the rest of the weekend, so hopefully it'll be a fun game to watch. Hopefully we find an equally low-tier army for them to go up against next round. Cosplaying the cucumber. I like how Greg's super chat is still hovering there above the chat. All hail the Inquisitorial Hereticus. Exactly, Animo. Exactly. I have no idea, Star-Lord. I have no idea. I just went up to the judges like, hey, give us a cool matchup for next round. He's like, oh, you should check out these guys. So, yeah. Thanks, Mindy. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. I did get to stop in West Virginia, Sugar Wolf, and actually I made the mistake of, I stayed at this really nice state park, but it was like 30 miles off the highway, and driving an RV 30 miles through the mountains of West Virginia is not super fun. The Hecaton has a no LOS required warhead. That makes me a little sad on a bagel. I was hoping they'd get away from no LOS required stuff. Anonymous, thank you for the membership. Double-bladed spinning lightsaber. Yeah, apparently the Votan Codex has been leaked, guys. I think Trevi for Tactical Tortoise is over there doing a review of it right now. It was Black Falls something black something with a falls, and let's see, where was I? West Virginia. I went to Blackwater Falls State Park. It was very pretty and very quiet and very hard to get to in an RV. What's up? Yeah, there's a grandma's. You want? Oh, hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. You got a chance to eat and everything, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thanks, Nate. Yeah, they said they're pushing back by about 10 minutes. They got about 5 more minutes until the next round starts. Yeah, 12:10. These taco things are legit. Actually really good. Sorry you can't really see it in the... Can you guys see this? It's like a homemade flat, thick tortilla thing made out of masa, it looks like. And then some kind of carne asada or something in there. I was trying to get a better shot for you guys, but people keep walking in front of my cameras. Let's see if I can get a good one here. It is a man in a morph suit. Yes, Dominic. He's playing the servo skulls from his army. Let's see. There we go. There you go, chat. Food truck food. Oh, Nate's getting in the way. Pretty tasty. Homemade masa tortilla thing. Yes. That's what it is on a bagel, yes. Arepas. I didn't know what they were called. I don't think it's like a Mexican food because I've never had it before in Texas. I think this is from the Dominican food truck. It's very good. Okay, be back in a second. Hey, very good. How are you? Okay, guys. Sorry for the delay. Let me see if this works.
Right there.
Okay. Turn myself up a bit. All right, guys, we have players.
I'm trying to put it back the way it was. Seems about right. Maybe.
We do have next teams, Blank Wizard, yep. So we're going to have Sisters and Deathwatch versus Slaneshi Demons and Admech.
24 minus...
Might be an uphill battle for the Demons and Admech, but we'll see.
40.
You never know in a
36
2v2.
divided by 2. 18. Right? 36 divided by 2.
36 divided by 2, 18, yes. 12, 30.
Yep. The 16-inch deployment.
Oh, I screwed that up, guys. Sorry. Might be
18
loud.
inch deployment.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah, because that's what you said.
Yes.
15 plus 12, 30, 30. Yeah. Because it's 12 from the center. 60
Here, put-
total.
Okay. I don't know the name of their team.
Is that right on 5? Two degenerates, one nerd.
Okay. Serve bro skull. Serve bro skull.
Oh, we're not putting that one down there.
Continue.
Okay.
Alright. Cool.
You got it? If you want to put another dice.
No.
There you go.
Okay. Cool.
Here we go. Score 1 victory point for each enemy unit that was destroyed.
Well, let's see. Call these guys Chaos Demons, I guess.
We have
Admech?
CP for controlling a no man's land or the opponent's territory. That way. And an extra one if we hold their deployment one.
Okay.
All right, guys. Let's get it going.
They're pulling the keepers up.
So the mission, thanks guys for hanging out, by the way. Mission is going to be recover the relics here for our second round of the Trios event.
What's that?
Yeah.
He wants me to roll my arrow dice in the trade too?
Yeah, I think you can hold him off to the side. He just, if we roll dice, he wants it on camera.
Oh, let me go turn those mics back on. Give me a second, guys.
Did I get out of
Honor, service, Karen. Yep, nice and simple.
Oh, he's right there.
Oh! Nick, do you know what secondaries you want to run?
Was that?
You know what secondaries you want to run?
I would say we want to do.
Okay, secondaries.
So there is 6. This may be one where we want to do raised banners.
Want to raise banners?
Possibly. What happened to our book? I mean, I don't know how much deep strike they have.
Do you have the Nephilim book?
I have no idea.
With our stuff over there.
But I'd say maybe raised
Bert,
banners.
do you have the Nephilim book?
Okay, give me a second, guys.
I'm not too much sure. Do you feel like you would be in a place to do psychic interrogation in this game? Because it's fairly free. They do have free denies on the.
How many denies do you guys have?
Sisters all. Yeah, they all have.
And I have
denies.
one.
But
But like, so it's the 1d6 deny on a 6-up, but then I also have Grey Fax. She has 2 regular denies.
Okay.
He has to roll a 6, so you can still
I can
do
take
that.
the Sacred Right and bump that to a 5, but
You used all your command points, right?
Yeah, they're all gone.
Okay, so we're at
How many
0.
Cycers do you guys have?
What's that?
How many Cycers do you have?
2.
He's demons.
Okay.
I'm bot, so I got
How many CP you guys starting with?
I don't think any.
None? Nobody?
I have a Vanguard detachment, which doesn't get refunded with your Warlord.
Right.
Because Nephilim, that's fine. And then I have a Warlord trait.
What is going on with his mic, guys?
Do you have any?
I just have a relic, so I start with 2.
So your team gets 2.
Oh, all right. I thought you had. Okay. Oh, surprise.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, I think when Bert and I play later, we'll start with 0.
3 vehicles, not worth bringing it down.
They have a bunch of characters.
I don't know what the other list is.
How many characters you guys got?
I have 2.
Try something real quick, chat. Bear with me here for a second.
5.
There's assassination, possibly.
Or we do bring
That's
in
10 points, no
So then he has
prisoners with
the
1
vehicle
squad.
over there, and then he has the 2 greater demons,
No.
right? So how many
No,
points would we
not
get
no
if we got
prisoners.
that?
Crap.
You want to do raise banner? You want to do R&D?
Not a
Give me a second, chat.
If we establish early board
I think
control,
assassinate.
raise banners is the move.
You want to do raise
Yeah,
banners
15
then?
points would
Because I
get
can
them
do
all
it
right.
on more than one objective, and I can.
Yeah. I should be able to hit these first 2.
Yeah.
Or those first 2.
I would say raise banners.
You want to do assassinate?
I guess, and then maybe behind it.
Do you want to try and kill 10 things?
Behind
That's what I
everyone.
took him out last game. It worked out pretty well for me.
Okay.
I don't remember
So we're
exactly
going
how
to
that
do
one's scored.
assassinate.
Behind
no
enemy
prisoners.
Hold
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, man.
War patrol,
2
or
points
you
for
want
1
to do the
battle, 4
battlefield?
points for 2.
Psyker in the middle.
I will never
I
get
think
that.
we might be able to do that.
It's a little challenging with the 2v2,
There's
guys.
no secondaries in the middle. There's no
'Cause I don't
objectives
know
in the middle.
Lots of people talking to each other at the same time.
And a psychic action.
And that has to be close. So I say we just do engage on all
psychic
fronts.
away.
Okay. I mean, I'm not getting there either, but
You
you
won't
want.
risk it, then we'll do it. Well, I think we can do this.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit 2 tanks on this
Do our
side of the board before.
It's this way.
Oh. I'm gonna say.
Do you want to do behind enemy lines or engage on all fronts?
Oh.
I think engage on all fronts because we're gonna have stuff in our back for sure.
That's fine. I mean, we could. My bad.
That one too.
What about psychic interrogation? They have a lot of characters.
Well, we need to be near their characters.
How far? 24
I
inches.
have to change something here.
You
Give me a
wanna
second, chat.
use your-
2 units of 3.
If you can you use
3
Grey
units,
Fax for
10
that?
demon
or do
Yes,
you
I have
to?
to.
Okay, then
I
use
wouldn't be
that.
able to take it.
I just my librarian needs to do stuff.
Okay, that's fine. We don't
Then let's do that. Let's try it.
Okay.
I feel better about that. Psychic interrogation, no prisoners, and assassinate.
Hey Nick,
Okay.
Okay.
put your well.
All right, we have our secondaries.
You do? What you got?
We're doing assassination,
All right.
no prisoners,
Okay.
and psychic interrogation.
Okay. We have assassinate, behind enemy lines, and raise banners.
Cool. Is that an app
Yes.
for this or like a what app is it?
It's called Tabletop Battles.
Cool.
You have an iPhone,
Uh huh.
so you need it's like First Flight or something like that. I don't remember what it's called.
Your secondaries, guys. I was doing something else.
For ours, it's assassinate, behind enemy lines, raise banners.
Okay.
And they said assassinate, no prisoners, and psychic.
Interrogation.
So they're same as banners and interrogation, right? Assassinate,
Yeah, assassinate for both.
no prisoners.
No prisoners
Can
for
I
them.
borrow this for just a second?
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
So what's first flight?
It's something with the Apple stuff that you have to get before you get that or something.
Oh, so it'll work.
Do you
on
read
it.
Goonhammer at all?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so there's a Goonhammer review they're the ones that made Tabletop Battles.
Oh, okay.
So if you go into their article about it, there's a
Cool.
little link for
Sweet. Yeah, I'll check it out.
it. You ever had the ITC Battles app?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do you need these?
Do I need this?
I don't know. They're just sitting
I do
there.
need this. Let's put it over there somewhere.
Okay, so roll to pick deployments.
Does he want this on stream?
I think that's part of setup. You said we're going to start filming on once deployment's done, right?
Right. So do you want defender attacker on stream
Yeah,
and
just
everything?
everything in the box.
Okay.
I need to get into this laptop for a second.
Oop, my bad.
It's okay. I won't need you for the rest of the game, but
What? Can I see your list, actually?
Which one?
I used all my
Boomskis.
my Marshall has a relic.
Little pokey.
My big unit, Alpha took a Warlord trade for Firefly.
Cool.
can you guys
The-
double check and make sure I got your secondaries correct?
The
on here?
Vanguards are a troop,
Yes.
and the Infiltrators are a.
No, not psychic interrogation.
They're what?
Other way.
Backwards?
Yep.
Elites?
Yes, because Command Infiltrators are elites.
Okay.
Do you need mine?
How many troops do you have?
3 units of 10.
I just need to pick a battlefield roll to re-roll wounds against.
Oh, okay, yeah.
HQs, troops, elites, heavy.
So either elites or. Yeah, who's gonna kill the T-mins?
Okay, guys, double check. Make sure I got them right over here, please.
Looks good for us.
Yeah, that's right.
Can you put your start CP in for me?
We're at 0.
I'm mad at whatever.
All right, cool. So remember, please roll in the box and use the scoreboard and have fun, guys. All right?
Cool. Thank you.
So do I go troops or elites? Or HQs?
What's up?
What's the toughness on the
Yeah.
what's the toughness on the big demons?
Toughness 7.
I don't need that.
Audio okay,
Roll
guys?
for their exalted abilities.
Actually, yeah, I will do HQs. I'll re-roll on HQs.
Okay. So
Thanks.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll for their exalted abilities before we start anything.
Oh, okay.
Sound good?
Yeah.
2 random each.
All right, guys. Mission.
Field 1. So 4.
Mission is recover the relics.
5.
So you only get a CP if you hold an objective outside your territory, and you get an extra CP if you hold an objective in your opponent's deployment zone. Primary is taken hold, so you only have to hold 1 to get 4, and you get points for killing stuff. Secondaries, our Inquisition team picked Assassination, No Prisoners, and Psychic Interrogation. Because they are souped up, they can only take generic secondaries here, so no faction-specific ones here. Killing characters, killing stuff, and doing a psychic action on his opponent's characters. And then the Chaos Demons / Admech side, Assassination behind enemy lines and raise banners. So trying to kill characters, trying to get back in your opponent's deployment zone, and putting banners up on objectives. Pretty straightforward. Okay.
I'll let you roll for defender. Defender roll?
Yeah.
All right, let's do this again. Yeah. All right, one more time.
Oh man.
We are evenly matched.
There you go.
All right. Do we want attacker or defender?
You get a lot of speed and you ran in their face.
Right. So defender is just pick deployment zone,
Oh yeah, I always forget.
and then they deploy first.
Alright,
So do you
All
want
right,
counter
guys. Let me
deploy or-
adjust real quick. Give me a second.
I'm thinking counter.
counter deploy.
All right. You guys are gonna be defender.
So then we'll take they're the exact same.
They're the exact same, yeah.
Do you care what side? Before
No, I don't care at all.
We'll deploy down.
Okay. All right, and y'all got first deploy.
So we only receive command points.
If we hold something outside of our deployment zone.
Yeah.
So any
Yes.
of these 5 for us.
And if you hold this one, you get an extra one.
Our deployment zone is this purple line right here, I guess?
Yeah.
So just out, just
On the back side. Yeah, back side of the dice.
okay, so just away from that effect.
Yeah, you can
You can deploy onto it and hold it. So the way these, have you ever used neoprene mats?
Yeah, I know how they work. I just didn't realize that they would put objectives in our deployment zone.
So the objectives are not.
It's radius. I
yeah.
get that. I'm just saying, you think same thing to battlefield where like you have to do something.
Nope.
That's all I'm getting at.
You would think
You would think that. Or maybe I measured wrong.
They were saying that these
Maybe I measured wrong.
They were saying that we probably deploy.
Well, how far from the?
I don't think that's right. But
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong.
that's all right.
Well, how far is the objective supposed to be first?
Hey, Malk, what's up, man?
It's in our deployment center.
Ran to your brother yesterday.
So I'm wrong. I'm
No,
wrong.
our deployment is here. So from here and back. But like, see how it kind of peaks in our deployment center?
Right,
You just
right,
stick
right.
your
I measured
right
wrong.
here and be like, oh, I have this.
I measured wrong. That's fine.
Yeah. That's what I thought. It'd be a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
further back, right? So you
Yeah.
would deploy just that way,
this
just
back.
away from it.
Center is open, but it's not as open as you'd think because these ruins extend all the way to the edge of these plexiglass bases.
Should be.
So they're actually like this, and this entire base is obscuring.
Yeah, so that makes more sense.
What's up, Vandals?
So.
I was just thinking, this is the first
Yep,
game
no,
I've
no,
ever
you're
played
right.
this. Like,
You're
it's
right.
like, that's crazy. Good old
Is it?
Nova.
Yeah, it's not over.
Oh, it's not over? Okay.
Okay, so we get
That's my fault.
No, you're good, man. I was just like, I was trying to make sure before the first turn was there, and I was like, we get a point, you know.
Yeah.
We get a command point.
Oh, yeah, we're not going to get a command point in the
You
beginning.
want to put down vehicles, or you want to put down infantry?
We'll just roll well.
Yeah, we're
All right, guys, something is a little messed up with the mics. Let me try to fix it real quick.
So the one with the shield has a 6-up ignore damage, 5-up ignore mortal wounds. The one with the hand has a D3 back as long as I don't kill a vehicle.
Okay.
He eats your soul.
They bracket at 8 wounds and then another bracket at 4 wounds.
I'll put my battle sisters over here. Okay. 5 battle sisters with no upgrades or anything are going to be right here, just outside the little piece of terrain. Are these obscuring?
I would assume.
I think the battle pack I saw was obscuring, and then just mildly annoying.
Gotcha.
Sounds about right. So yeah, so those are just bolters.
Yep.
Bolters
They
and
don't really do
babes.
much. They just kind of hang out on objectives.
You want me to deploy first?
behind obscuring terrain.
I'll counter deploy. Unless you want to put somebody behind the obscuring.
I mean, I can just put a character down real quick, keep it simple.
Well, I was going to put my keeper there. Keep them obscured unless, like,
Yeah,
in
that's
case
fair.
they get first turn.
I was gonna say,
Because they're going to target them.
are you gonna be on either piece of terrain?
So I was going
Probably.
to put the keepers behind each of the big ones. That way, just in case.
All right, I'll put a unit here so I can just do my simple raise the banner.
Go ahead and put them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. All right. All right, this is 10 units Vanguard. They have a plasma and a data tether.
Did you want the big markers?
Yep, in the train.
Do you want the big objective markers?
Chilling like a villain.
Okay. Okay.
I'm keeping track of everything with a Sharpie.
I have no idea. He might have a pen.
So then I'll deploy around here.
Oh, you know what? Take that back. I got pens.
You do your thing, and then I can play around here. I don't know.
There you go.
Same thing. It's just so I can't see through. You
The-
know, if I, so like, say you have a unit right there.
Who we got? Is that Vol? No.
She's so hard to fit in 1,000 points.
Yeah?
I tried so
Oh,
hard.
really?
I'll go ahead and deploy.
Oh, you're going?
Guys?
Okay, because yeah, your turn one should have started by now.
Okay.
So just want to make sure to pick it up.
Once that demonette thing goes down in the first turn, it should be fine. Yeah.
All right,
Oh, there's a
that's
lot of shit talking
librarian.
going on here.
Okay, librarian. All right, back to us again.
I'll put the other one down.
Yeah, you just want to put the. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, might as well do it.
Oh.
16.
So 16.
Yeah.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but I don't think I was expecting 16.
Well, it's not the Lord of War one with 18.
Yeah.
But they're just enough so they can still be obscured. They just
That was
can't.
my question.
Yep. That's why I put them there. If they were 18, I would have just said F it and throw them in.
So you might want to back her up then. Because if she's on the terrain, she can be shot at still.
Oh, okay.
And the same with that one. Oh, that one's out. We're good.
There.
Just
Boom.
if you intended for her to be obscured.
Yeah.
But does the line of sight block involve these boxes or the actual terrain?
The boxes.
Okay.
For obscuring, because it's the footprint of the terrain. Technically.
Yeah.
So like it's the dumbest thing in the world, but like we can't shoot each other.
Yep. Sounds about right.
Yep.
Man, that might have saved me my last game.
You fool!
I am the fool!
Yeah. Okay. Well, no, you can be right up against it.
14-inch moves.
I did know that one.
Fiends are 14-inch moves as well.
That's just fast. Is the new Demon Codex active yet or no?
It actually released. All pre-orders are in tomorrow.
Oh, so they don't have like the 3-up save against shooting. They
No.
can be modified. Okay.
All right. You want me to put a unit down
Yeah,
next?
yeah.
Because I can put one that'll pretty much. I'll put one unit to follow up and take the objective behind you.
You can, yeah.
So I'll probably just do one
I
of
mean,
those.
I got the demonette, so
Yeah.
I'm talking to him.
We're conniving.
Yes.
Sorry about the
Yes, they're the heavy metal.
mic issues, chat.
Alright, so I will go. So this is a duplicate of this unit. 10 again, data tether, plasma gun, well, plasma caliber, whatever they call it.
Actually,
Assault plasma.
do this.
Put fiends
Oh,
there.
wait, that's 2 of those guys.
Come on, Nick.
Well, I'm sorry,
Get your shit together.
they all look the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, something like that. I just want to make sure you have enough room to move through still. So I'll just be back like so. Okay.
This is your 5th unit?
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and place our 5th unit. That's cool with you guys.
Go ahead, dude. Round 1, the referee said round 1 should have started now. So you guys, yeah, do what you need.
I hate claws.
I did get some lunch, yeah, thanks to Nate. He gave me some.
Yes, I love claws.
He got me something and brought it back down here.
You guys have my bags and stuff.
What's up, Truck Station? Oh man, I hope you feel better
You
soon.
can just use mine.
All right, that's fine.
You're deploy again?
You just finish what you need to do, man. Like I said, I'll play around you.
I have no idea where to put him.
I would put him.
I think we finally got the mics figured out,
Why
guys.
so much hiding?
True.
Yeah, Nate MVP, great guy.
I guess I can put him behind.
I mean, you can put him here. This is still obscuring.
I'll put them here and him behind.
Okay.
It's probably better.
So yeah, 2v2 games do take a little bit extra time for sure because there's just so many moving parts.
Just a nothing squad.
Oh, okay. Well then,
That's not
actually.
the model.
If that's a nothing squad, put them somewhere else.
Yeah. This is 2 different squads, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
Got
that's
some
a nothing
sisters
squad,
over
put them
here.
somewhere else. Let me put my halberd ladies there.
The other challenging thing is using my other cameras to get some shots because there's so many people standing around the table.
Well, that's still obscuring. Right?
Bill Check, thanks so much for being here, man. Trying IKEA meatballs. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what the name of the players are, unfortunately. Hashtag. Remember, this is just like a pre-tournament fun event.
You mind putting these next to the...
The actual single starts tomorrow, guys, and I'll be streaming that all the way through Sunday.
Let's put the last one back here.
Great.
I think I'm gonna put my big unit over there behind them to just take that around the points.
Okay. Start, go again.
Oh my god.
Go
Oh,
full.
already.
Sorry, headphone users.
I see a dreadnought. I'm going to die.
Dreadnoughts are good fun.
Our last game, we have like really, our list had no anti-tank. We went up against 6 knights, 2 plague burst crawlers. We went up against an entire vehicle list. It was like,
Of course.
I'm gonna.
yeah, we're like,
Yeah, go ahead and go around.
Yeah, so I want to point out, it's really hard for us to see here, but these plexiglass bases
Cover.
are actually much bigger than the ruins themselves.
These ladies go in here. You can put it.
They extend all the way up to these
That's 20
corners
guys. They
here.
have a plasma
And this entire base is obscuring.
instead of the, data
These
set.
also have bases on them that are about this big that are also obscuring on these side pieces. So that's actually what the terrain looks like more
is this okay?
than it looks like on camera.
Pretty much just
It is still pretty open right down the middle, but there are places to hang out.
This one? Yeah.
So
You said it's hard.
yeah, old Codex. That's
Yep.
right, Lord Cypher.
I put my Sacristans right here.
Nice Pixel or Pixie, sorry.
Yeah.
Pixel props. Def Dreads are sweet. Yeah, I agree, Vandals. It's okay to it's great to play on in person, just not so good for streaming.
My Inquisitor.
But you know, the player experience at the actual table is always more important, I think.
Hello, pretty lady.
Cannon S going here. Dogma.
Roby, I actually think everyone is doing well here. I don't want to sound condescending or whatever. It's just
Another single one.
this event is not really about people doing well or not. Like, I honestly don't even know how it's scored, what the rankings are. This is really just people having fun playing Warhammer. The rankings and all that stuff is going to come into play starting tomorrow, which is when the singles event starts. Imperial Soup in this case is Deathwatch. And I hope that makes sense, by the way, Roby. Deathwatch and Sisters on the Imperial Soup side. And on the Chaos Demon side, it's actually Slaneshi Demons and Admech.
I'll put them.
So we have some Trader Admech going on. Yeah, it's not really a tournament, Robbie. I mean, it sort of is, I guess. Like, there are going to be like there's going to be a winner and stuff. But no one here is really taking it like super seriously. I hope that makes sense. It's more just about the love of the game and getting together with your friends and throwing some dice. You know, people already got here early for Nova anyway, so the organizers basically put on events like this to give people something to do for fun if you get to the event one day early.
With you guys. We'll play a support role.
Bad Mech, yeah.
They're all friends back there.
Yeah, Clint, so the base is obscuring.
They are.
The actual terrain is going to be used for line of sight. So if you're on the front of this plexiglass base, you can get shot at because you're inside the obscuring, right?
You guys done?
No.
But if you're behind if you're standing here behind the corner of the plexiglass and someone's shooting at you from here, they wouldn't be able to see you because the base, this plexiglass, counts as obscuring. So this shot would not be legal.
Move up
from these two guys.
Yeah. Not too much.
But if you're in the obscuring, then you don't get the benefits of being obscured. So you can get shot at here, and this would be okay.
One thing there.
Got to get the dice warmed up. That's right. You got to figure out which ones are bad so you can put them in timeout.
There's a battle cannon and 3 heavy
demon
bolters. I just don't have the model.
What's that?
Yeah. You can't change out this.
Yeah, this is actually literally the Games Workshop terrain, right? We're just using it here at Nova this
9
weekend.
minus 3 flat drain.
Okay.
Beautiful Slanesh Demons army.
This is like 5 points or 10. I don't know. But for whatever reason, you look at all the lists.
Yeah, I do need more colors, Crush. I have a pretty limited Telestrator setup.
Dude, did you pick?
It's just enough for me to John Madden, but not much more.
My Sacred Rites? No, I haven't done that yet.
Atmosphere's great, Roby. This is a really cool event.
Honestly, pick the Passion, which is the melee one.
What's it do?
It just exploding sixes in combat.
Yeah, if it sounds busy today, it's going to be way busier starting tomorrow.
Thank you. And then I'll put this one right here.
All right, which side do you think I should put the Onager on?
Wherever you want it.
All right, that's.
Whichever tank scares you more. Or the Dreadnought. I know.
Trying to get this guy obscured.
Beautiful Deathwatch.
Beep boop, and then.
Deathwatch and Sisters together, it makes a lot of sense.
All right, and 1 Engine Seer.
Deathwatch going up against a demonic incursion maybe makes a little bit less sense, but the Ordo Malleus player is standing on the other table.
Die, Sam.
Yeah, I'm trying, man.
All right.
So I was trying to get
Go for it.
If you die, that's a forfeit. We win.
Are these your dice?
Yeah, those are mine.
These are.
Well, thanks, Vandals.
There you go.
Appreciate it, man.
There's no more back there, right?
That was it.
Cool.
All right. Yeah. Again, we are evenly.
They keep tying on these rolls.
Once more.
They tied again.
Poorly matched.
Oh,
Not favorable.
Not what we wanted.
Imperial wins with a 2.
I'll be honest, I don't know what we wanted. What did we want?
I don't know. You know, I think I like us going second.
So he can get to.
All right, here we go.
Do you have any beginning
We're
of the
starting
battle
first
round
turn now.
stuff?
You
Because
like
I do.
command phase? Oh, I have a pregame move, but I don't want to do it.
Imperials turn 1.
Beginning of battle round. I have to pick my Doctrina. So
Yeah, I've already picked HQ.
I guess I roll a miracle dice.
Chat, I'm going to put a
gotta
poll
do
up
this
real quick.
before anybody starts their turn each battle round. So I'm gonna do my.
For our final round of today, do you guys want to watch the 1v1 or the 2v2? Let me know in the
plus 3 inches to
in
all
the vote there.
Skitari stuff. So pretty much anyone who's not a tech priest.
Okay.
And I'm -1 armor save.
Okay. That lasts a round or the whole game?
The whole battle round, and then it ends after the battle round, and I can pick a new one the next one.
I'm glad we got the 2v2 on once. It's a little bit confusing with 4 people
One
talking.
battle round
but-
lasts for a whole battle round. I have to declare
Yeah.
it when we start the battle round.
Cool.
All right, I'm gonna roll miracle dice. It's a 5.
That's pretty good.
We'll take it.
And we get a command point. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we
No,
don't.
we don't.
No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't.
No, no.
Hey, Brian. It was good, man. It was good. It was a little bit longer than I'm used to. I had to drive 1,000 miles in 2 days, but
I'm barely.
I'm okay.
They can move 14.
Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which brings
Hope
them
you're doing good,
literally
man.
in the middle of the board, basically. So, and then I don't know what.
Oh man, this is cool. Look at the traitor guardsmen surrounding the Slaneshi.
They still have to make.
So again, the narrative just kind of pops out at me here, right? Like clearly, Slanesh seduced these
because of the obscuring turn.
these Skitari,
But that's good
this
news.
Forge world over to his to their side.
So, all right, take it away.
Standoff.
Movement phase.
That's good, Brian. I'm glad to hear it, man.
I'm gonna wait for you to get out of my way.
I still got to send you those shirts. I know.
Those guys?
One of these days I'll have time.
Parking lot.
I haven't forgotten about it.
Your
Honestly,
power
I'm
armor
just
took
gonna
us
move
out
them
of the
right
road.
Yep, I'm just gonna move up behind you. I need Greyfax within 24 inches of that demon.
Cool.
Yes. Yes. Come closer.
Kill Grey.
I don't want to do it.
Oh, also on this squad, the only thing
Really
we
love
actually
Death
have
Watch,
is a
man.
Power fist.
One
The
fist.
rest are just modeled to look cool.
Okay.
Synaptic, the White Scars won the game on stream, but the Guards team actually ended up winning that round because the way they do the scoring is you add the scores between the 2 games, and the one with the most points wins.
Do you want to use another one? There you guys can.
Have Mom do it for me. That's a good idea, Brian.
She only moves like 6.
No, I asked her to do enough stuff already. She's my whole shipping department.
Over your
So.
base. I can't see.
Just barely.
Okay.
Yep, just,
This is old Codex Radioactive Zerg, yes.
just the tip. As
Just to
it
clarify,
Yes,
guys,
just
this
the
is
tip.
not new Demons Codex.
Just the way I like it.
I'm just gonna move up right behind our weird black-clad brethren.
Weird black-clad.
Whatever, man. Well,
All right,
It's cool. It's just not very good.
I would like to go adjust cameras real quick, guys.
Here,
For
here.
a hot second.
I didn't get a chance to do that before.
real hot stuff. I was still building my stuff.
So bear with me for just a second.
By the
Chat.
time I was done, it was done.
Right. All the power gamers were like, "Let's make AdMech really good," and then they were like, "Nerf, nerf, 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 nerf," and then all the AdMech players were like, "Oh, my army sucks,
I
man."
didn't even have demons when it was
I
cool.
just
so.
started.
Oh crap! I forgot to deploy my repin ship. They're just right here.
Oh, how do you guys want to handle that?
You forgot to deploy them?
Yep.
Oh, they're dead. No, they're fine.
I can just leave
We
them there if
were
you want.
here. I'm blocking this way, and you were blocking that.
I can just put them like behind here where everybody else was.
Yeah, that
that'll
makes
work.
sense. That makes sense.
Okay.
Stupid.
You
Or
guys
it's like
gotta
a
be careful. He
punishment.
does stuff like this all game to cheat.
As like a punishment, you can make me deploy them like right here.
15 mortal wounds across the entire.
Oh crap! Well, what have I done?
I just start like right in the middle, right within fire range.
Oh, wow. Looks like we're poning.
Do my hands look good on camera?
Clean your fingernails today?
Not since my last game.
Luckily, I think I've recovered.
Luckily, I have enough sharp points I can sit here and file.
Okay, so can I get
I think
him?
I've recovered from all the X-Acto knife wounds I've caused to myself, so I don't look.
I'm
that
going to leave
gross.
him hidden for now.
Okay.
Do you want to move these ladies?
Oh yeah, definitely.
This is terrifying.
What do they move?
6 inches, just straight
20?
forward.
They've got human movement.
Smile and wave, boys.
Boy, I'm
All
about to
right.
butter your
Are you
bread.
moving that or no?
I'm
$99,
trying to decide if I want to. It does move 12 inches, so I like could.
Oh man, look at that super chat.
I might
Whoa.
Find which camera
Where
it is.
is it?
Get your head in front of
That's
it.
my army. Oh no, that's not my other army.
Yeah, I can move him. He moves 12 inches. I can move him to like here. Are you gonna move the dreadnought next turn? Oi.
How many times has this already happened?
Are you gonna? Are you
Oh,
gonna
no,
move the
this is
grid
awesome.
that way?
I'll move it to probably. Do you want me to slide it this way?
Well, it's like, 'cause he moves 12 inches,
Yeah,
so I
that's
can move
cool.
up here and try to get shots on something. But
Yeah, that's great.
So
There we
I'm
go.
just trying to poke him out, and I'm gonna shoot him at those things.
Great.
Man, we look good.
All right.
Yeah.
We have moved.
Oh. So you have.
Well, Sam, did you not hear the rule about keeping the table clear? Oh my god.
Put it behind the monitor.
Nice.
See the dice.
Oh, I thought he
need
said
the
that. No,
dice.
that's their bag, dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's their
your
bag.
What are you talking about?
That's his bag. Sorry.
Sir? What?
No, that's your bag.
That-
Yeah.
that's a-
Have to use those dice.
It's their bag, our bag to use.
The confusion is I also carry a purple Crown Royal bag for my dice.
That's the best dice.
There's
Correct.
too many alcoholics here.
Okay,
You should have made our names
So-
Chaos Toasters.
psychic phase. Hey, well, I guess the
Oh, no.
command phase would have been the dogmata was like, you guys are objective secured, and that's that.
Okay.
All right. And do you want to shoot now?
Yeah, I'll psychic phase. I gotta psychically interrogate the monster.
Bring it on.
So it's a warp charge 4, but,
Yep.
but if I beat your leadership, I also get a command point.
Correct.
I don't know what her leadership is.
10.
Oh, well, here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Hey! Look at that.
Well, you have to
I didn't beat it.
Beat or
Darn.
meets.
Okay, never
Beat or
mind.
meets.
How
I got
many-
excited for a half second.
How many more psychic powers do you have?
She
I have
casts 1.
2.
Well,
You have
that's
2?
a psychic action, so like,
Yeah.
no, it isn't. But she only casts 1 anyway, so.
Right. I'm gonna go ahead and try and deny it. That was on that one, right?
Yeah.
On this big one, yep.
I'll deny with that one. That was so
Almost.
close.
Almost. I would have been very upset.
Ah!
All right, so we get 3 victory points.
Correct.
So, one,
Yep.
1, 2, and 3, and we do not. We almost got a command point, but we did
Almost.
not quite.
Good.
Okay.
Your psychic turn.
Yeah, my librarian is casting all of his stuff on this squad.
Okay.
So first is Premorphic Resonance.
What does that do?
Gives me a 5-up and
Holy shit, SP.
I fight first.
Okay.
And I'm plus
No fair, I'm away. $100 goddamn dollars.
Hey!
I don't know. So
SP, thank you so much, dude. You guys have blown me away today. This,
Yeah, I wanted to deny.
we haven't had hype train like this since LVO, which was like
that one.
January.
Because I moved Greyfax way up here. Here's like,
That is insane, man.
Yeah. 24.
SP,
Yeah, you're out.
Damn!
thank you so much, man.
Oh,
And
good.
now,
that
Damn you,
happens to me all the
Imperial
time when I'm
scum!
Thousand Sons. I'm always
Also
like, I'm going
goes
to deny
off.
all this. They'll be like, what? I'm like, yeah, I'm Thousand. Oh, you're right. It's,
All right, so about half you guys want to see a 1v1 next round.
extended by-
I'm glad that half you guys
Well, the good news is now you can run 1,000 Suns.
don't mind the 2v2.
That's true. Which is hilarious.
That's actually slightly terrifying.
okay.
Just bring a bird
Lords
and
of,
pink
yeah,
horse.
Lords of Change have like a 3-up saving and shooting.
Yes.
That's it. Like what? Like
Just-
what?
Bill, 10 more gifted memberships.
We've done the psychicking.
Bill, thank you so much, man.
Warp is strong.
Really appreciate
I only
that.
have 2 things to shoot. Do you have any?
Bill's like low-key the gift sub leader, but he likes to drip feed him, you know,
I don't know
which
what
I can
they
totally
see.
respect.
My bad.
Thanks so much, Bill.
The battle cannon has 72-inch range, so I'm not even going to bother measuring.
Yeah, I can't.
Seeing sisters in front of a,
What I will measure is the heavy bolters have 36.
what do they call that guy again? The Death Watch Chapter Master guy, Watchmaster.
Right? Yeah, just
Oh,
out.
thank goodness.
Pretty sweet.
And just out. So that stinks. Just the battle cannon.
Thank goodness I'm not greedy and sat in the back.
All right. So excuse me, sir.
So yeah, this Inquisition team is
Battle cannon on the
one
thing.
player from each Ordo.
The other one.
Okay.
Gotcha.
D6 shots.
Johnny, thank you so much, man.
They can only see all this stuff is obscured, right? So
Okay.
Yep. All right.
I try to earn it every weekend to the best of my ability,
Hitting
man.
on a 3.
So I'm glad you're here.
You know you want to re-roll that.
No, I did not. It's fine.
Let's take a quick peek over at the 1v1 game.
Okay.
All right.
We have, looks like Drukari versus Ordo Malleus Inquisitors,
36 on that. I have
which
2.
is a combination of Custodes. Beautiful. Oh my God. Look at the bone shoulder pad.
Actually, it's strength 8 because you're over 12 inches away, so you're wounding on 2.
That is really nice detail on those Sagittarium.
All right. So that's 5
I was
and
trying to
AP
see-
minus.
Yeah, this is round 2,
All
Ryan.
right. That'll be a 5-up save.
I'm pretty sure the
See if I can catch a good shot of
My demonettes.
the Inquisitor himself. Dude, I love the bone white and gold Custodes. That is such the ivory. They're like ivory and gold Custodes.
No! He shot me with a battle cannon.
That's legit really nice looking.
Heavy vulture shots.
I saved one.
All right,
Oh,
go back.
Sorry, I forgot. My my Watchmaster can give rerolls.
Thanks for the membership.
I'm gonna give it to this squad.
Appreciate that, guys.
Okay.
All right, back to this game.
Who are you shooting at? Them. Okay. Nick?
Huh?
He's shooting at you again.
Absolutely, Matt. Yeah.
The Scutari.
How dare you?
Toughness 3.
3. It is -1 to the weapon strength if you're over 12 inches away.
So strength 4.
I mean, there's all still wound except
Oh,
for
who
the-
cares?
Yeah, I'm about to say, there's all still wound.
I've never seen ivory and gold Custodes before.
Not the 2, but
They do look quite nice.
Yeah. And then it was Bolter. Any AP?
Bill, thanks again for those
-1
gifted
on the
memberships,
heavy
man.
bolter.
Thanks again,
Alright,
SP, for
so
that
that's,
insane
final
super chat.
purple.
Yeah, Mike, there should be a pop-up.
Ooh, not good.
2 damage apiece. I don't know what they have.
I've got 1 wound.
Oh, okay.
And that's 4 more guys dead. So
splat.
Yeah,
To
probably
be
should have
fair,
put
they
them
are
behind.
doing their job.
Yeah, I mean that's what they were there for. So
I've noticed.
Yeah, I mean, they've just been seduced by these demons. They're there as fodder. Makes total sense.
Oh, that thing is cool.
I think that might be our turn.
I think that's your. Oh, that's me.
Any more shooting?
I think that's it, man.
Would you like to try and charge nothing?
Yeah, we're pretty good. Just
Okay.
chilling.
Morale.
alright, morale.
Hey,
One
One
guy
runs.
Does the other guy stay?
Mike, thanks for
Yeah,
being here, man.
hey.
Appreciate it. Glad you enjoy it.
There is a
Actually-
dude there.
I'll do it like that.
Hey, Malk, I don't. Did I say this earlier? I'm wearing the T-shirt that you bought me way back when today.
How many models was that?
My day 3 shirt that I didn't have when I started the stream.
not yet.
Just the
Almost.
Yeah.
We need one more. We
What's
need to-
what's no prisoners?
I think your prisoners is every 10 wounds we do, we get a point.
Correct. Every 10 wounds, that is not a vehicle or monster or character. You guys need a pen or anything to keep track of that? Oh, cool.
All right, y'all are up.
No, I'm saying keep track of the total wounds.
Oh, that's a good idea. I was like, no,
I have a
yeah.
pen. I have a pen.
You got a pen? Okay.
All right, guys, we're going into the bottom of 1 now for the Chaos Demons
Alright, Kevin, you don't.
and the AdMech that
I have
has
nothing
been
to say.
seduced by them.
This is my phase.
This is AdMech Toaster Phase.
I know, right, Nurgle Maybe they mean like an
Agency
E-pen.
is gonna tell the Dune Crawler.
Orzeal, unfortunately, man, there's no lists on BCP for this event. There will be starting tomorrow, though.
Magi. He's gonna do.
So,
his
apologize for that,
to
but
go to the second phase.
Okay.
He's also gonna give their guns. Every gun in that unit, besides the plasma, will be
when we start doing the 1v1 tournament tomorrow, we'll have
minus
lists for every
1 AP
round.
in addition to any that they already have. And then he can't move because he's doing his command action. And then he will tell them that they don't have to, so he can tell them to ignore the negative part of the Doctrina I did at the beginning of the battle round. So they have regular armor, but more move.
More move, more range.
Yes.
Cool.
Regular armor.
Wait. The start of your command phase. I get a miracle dice. Hey.
Damn.
2 is 2 literally the worst roll you can get on a miracle die?
No,
It's our phase.
I think it is, right?
Does that go away at the end of the round? Or?
Nope.
Because 1s can be good for leadership.
all his miracle stuff, so it can be my phase.
All right, so
All
quick
right, 2's
question.
gonna come in real useful.
No, keep going.
Nope.
No, I'm done with my stuff. That was
Quick question.
my 3
My
characters.
monster wouldn't be able to go through here.
Hey, I spotted a Space Wolf, chat.
What's that?
My monster wouldn't be able to go through this.
I know
the
vehicles
wall?
can't.
It is, yeah, that's what I thought. Radioactive Zerg.
That's a Bert question.
A good question, Gustav. So to go over the trios format one more time, you're a team of 3.
Reaching, then yeah.
Every round, one of your players plays a 1v1 at 2,000 points against another team, and then 2 of your guys pair up in a
It is
2v2,
scalable, breachable,
with 1,000
light-covered,
points
invincible,
each.
and obscuring.
Okay, so they can't go through it.
Can't go.
and then each round you rotate. Like each round of the tournament, you rotate who's playing in the 1v1 and who's in the 2v2. So in the 3 games we're going to have today, each player will play 1v1 once, and then 2 games at
I mean, it's
2v2.
got 4 arms. It should be able to climb well.
You would think.
You would think so.
Use 2 for leap of faith. That's
I'm
true.
gonna wait for you to unpack your stuff.
Fail a save.
We're gonna get rid of this parking lot real quick.
Yeah, good point. Okay. But you could also do that with a 1, and a 1 is also useful
Sure,
for
you
other
can
stuff, right?
advance.
So I actually do think a 2 is the worst possible roll.
4 plus 12 is 16.
Do you advance and charge, or is that a?
It's a 6-inch bubble from the characters.
That's what the characters give everyone.
Yes.
Holy crap, these Slaneshi demons are fast as fuck.
Is that 16? Right here.
A casual 6. Okay, thank God. I thought he was measuring all the way across the board.
Zoom!
This was the biggest pain in the ass to build.
Chariot goes zoom.
It looks like it.
There are so many fiddly bits.
Yes.
Did you paint in sub-assemblies, or did you
Yes,
just
I did some.
Yeah, I have no idea where that car alarm is coming from.
Myself, but not that much.
Yeah.
Not that much of a masochist.
The fiends are gonna advance.
So what was the verdict on the monsters? How worked the way?
It cannot. It's pretty
Oh,
slow.
it cannot. Okay.
Because,
Sweet
I
chariot.
believe monsters can't do that.
Reachable only allows infantry, beasts, and swarms through.
So
That is
4
correct.
plus 14 is 18.
I don't know, man. It's weird. I heard it during lunch too. I guess we're pretty close to the garage here.
Well, hello there.
So that means this guy needs to be
Oh my God, so fast!
with his 12-inch move.
I've never played against Slanesh, and they're really fast.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That's kind of
Why
what they
did we
do.
move forward?
It sucks with a very shooting army.
Those fiends are gonna advance. 17 inches total, just straight forward.
Oh, is that all?
That's all. Just 17.
That's a cool shot.
No more, no less.
John, the terrain is these plexiglass bases here. This is Games Workshop terrain. This is the same terrain they use at all of their GTs here in the States. At least.
Lies.
That entire piece of plexiglass is obscuring. So the buildings are actually pretty big. Each one of these buildings is about this big. And then each one of these corner things also has a plexiglass base on it that's about that big. They don't show up well on our cameras, but that entire footprint is obscuring. So if you're behind it,
Dang.
you can't be seen by anything over here, even though there's no actual physical building in the way. Hope that makes sense. But yeah, there is not a lot in the middle. That is true.
These dice go with that.
Cool.
This one's going to advance.
Well, yeah, the clear places are nice to play with, Ryan. I agree. I like them. They're not so great for camera, but
At least he's consistent.
Yeah, still from the front.
I don't know about this guy, but my stuff should tear.
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, I'll tear through those things too.
Keeper of Secrets getting a big move as well.
I honestly might beeline for this because she's a character.
I love the Majin Buu color scheme here on the Keeper of
You want me
Secrets.
to put my demoness over on the objective and race
Should
man?
get to it next turn.
Oh yeah.
This
I can
square
tell-
one needs to
I
be
can.
involved.
He can.
Oh, Christopher, dude, I used to be a chemistry teacher, man. I taught kids the same stuff,
One guy.
8 periods a day for 6 years.
Damn, I would have to get the charge
Those are
off.
complete.
She doesn't get in there and kill them before I can do the thing.
I can't remember.
Used to it.
Check that.
So he still has to
Where's the
make
book?
a.
You keep moving. Move your other stuff.
Is there a standard size? That's a good question. Like people ask that all the time. GW never published any like sizes or distances for any of these
So
things.
if he's 8 inches away, he's a 7.
I think they did that on purpose because their intent with this terrain, I think, was to be kind of more loosey-goosey. Oh my God, that Keeper of Secrets is right up there.
The action is completed at the
This
end
is
of the
insane. This game might be over pretty
So you guys know
fast.
Where's the banner?
This dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much, Paul. Except instead of breaking bad, I broke good? Question mark. I hope.
Do you want these moved too?
Yes. Yeah, just do the 7-inch.
There is a Keeper of Secrets looming over that building right now.
And I'll just raise banners with mine.
Okay.
Raise them up real high.
Yeah, Zach. I think there are a lot of people online who've tried to figure out those dimensions as well.
Hard metal.
No, B-Dack, and these are old demons.
Raise the claw.
There's way much more to Slanesh.
Too new for this weekend. One last hurrah for old Slanesh advance and charge.
When there was like, there's more to this than just like sex and weird stuff. You're like, no.
Not really.
I say if there was more, then why does everyone have to have boobies?
Right. That's funny because everything seems to have boobs and leather straps.
Are you judging? I'm
You,
here judging.
Reminds me of my youth.
We're wearing.
No, no,
We're
Reminds
wearing
me of my youth.
It just feels
Why are
like
you
a sex
holding
thing.
each other?
You're talking to two men who are wearing spandex morph suits all day.
You know you're not wrong.
I wasn't gonna bring it up.
The last squad's gonna advance.
There's nothing like the banter in a 2v2.
Oh, good job.
Did you like? I mean, Ones are cool too, by the way.
They have rolled really well in their advances, though.
Totally acceptable by this side of the table.
Maybe? Can I make that? We'll say it's over here.
B-Deck, and don't worry, I'm sure a lot of people are going to get crushed by demons next turn.
Good thing we didn't do engage on all fronts,
Go for
because
it.
I
Yeah, that
feel
would've
like,
sucked.
I feel like we're just going to kind of be chilling for a while. But in order to get command points, we have to get to...
The Skitarii are actually Skitarii, so in this 2v2, you can pair up with whatever factions you want. There's no like restrictions on
Yeah,
it.
it is.
That's what it's there for. So in our command
Yeah,
phase,
it is.
assuming that these demons don't kill everything over here, we should at least get a command point.
Well, we're not losing that one.
Right. Assuming they don't kill everything over there and over here.
Let's see.
Assume-
These guys can move.
There's
What's funny is that this turn I move 9 base.
Say what?
I move 9 base on these guys as well, so we're all just really
See,
fast.
Slanesh, Vanguard, or
Oh, nice, dude. I'm glad you got your objective markers. Kevin, thanks for ordering, by the way. Kevin, are you the one who pointed out that the dice are wrong on Patreon?
Our movement phase was much shorter.
Chesek said they moved up the replacements, so they should get done
Can we
like
start
this
the
week.
chat clock?
No. Those dudes will.
Yeah, apparently the whole Votan Codex and the whole Demon, well, the Demon Codex is out, I guess, this weekend, technically.
They can move 9 inches. I'll roll in advance if it needs to.
Okay,
to the
okay,
objective.
Kevin.
No, they'll get to there.
Okay, so they're gonna just.
Hey, Scott. I have not put them on yet. I'm still. I'm waiting to make sure I have to like wash it. My ruckus is an absolute wreck after last weekend.
Fredericksburg.
Oh, nice. Okay, not too far then.
And this weekend when I was driving around, it was raining a bunch, and the ruckus is covered in disgusting dirt right
I'm
now.
gonna walk out here to say hi to your tanks, knowing full well that it's 2 versus 1.
Gotta go around that, yeah?
Oh shoot! Wait, can I not even get out of here then?
You're supposed to be able to.
You can walk through terrain if you're a vehicle. You just can't walk through walls.
I actually don't know the answer to that question.
What's up, Pete?
So there's supposed to be enough room to get a 4-inch base through.
Is that a 4-inch base?
These are 4-inch bases. Yours is bigger. That's a lot bigger.
Oh well.
Vehicles are allowed to drive on these bases because it's less than an inch high.
Well, that's awkward.
Yeah, Zay, I did mod my ruckus. I got a lower seat, and I put foot pegs on it. Actually, it's so comfy now, and I'm huge.
These rangers over here, like.
So, Chad, it's a lot of fun. It's slow as hell,
We needed you.
but
All right.
Well then,
it's fun.
Psychic phase, correct?
Yes.
Oh, that's cool,
I
man.
do math equations while he does something.
Yes, I tell spells with my mind.
How many casts do you have?
2 per.
Oh. Which we have a billion denies, so that should be okay.
Great.
I mean, I have.
You can't make a train of hecatons.
Phase we're raising banners.
Oh, way to crush my dreams, dog.
3 banners up.
Yes.
Flying
Okay,
high.
let me go ask the coughing guy to cover his mic when he coughs. Give me a second.
Just ready to banner over here.
We'll have my unit. It's bigger.
You want it?
Yeah, my unit will survive better.
Okay.
My unit's raising it.
Yeah, I told you to mute me. Oh, I see.
And you want my guys to do it on this side? Or you want your guys? It completes at the end of the...
It completes at the end. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, we'll just do
your
mine.
guys are doing it.
And then...
Yeah, no lists for 3v3, man, fortunately.
Both of yours. All right.
Delightful Agonies from this
Yeah, me too, Pete.
6 up ignore damage. On a 6, I believe. Maybe it's a 5. It's a 5. Gets off on a 7.
Concrud is real.
It does not.
Denied.
Well, damn you.
What else you
So I
got?
was gonna say, if he rolls kind of low.
Failed the feel no
For you
pain.
to deny it. If he rolls like something really
Really
high,
high,
you
we
might-
aim for the 6.
I also have a 1 command point strategy.
I won't be able
Yeah, Nova did require mass this year, Edward. That is correct.
What?
Smite.
Oh. So they are in the terrain, so they are not
can't
being
see 'em.
obscured.
Oh,
So
okay.
technically, you can see them.
I will smite them then. Feel the power of my mind. 6.
How many denies do you have?
Which one?
Just the one? Oh, so it's up to me. So now he's smiting your things. Is that worth? Do you want
You should
them
let it happen.
to be super duper alive, or do you want me to use a
Who'd you
command point?
smite?
and
Oh, you
deny them?
smited me?
Yeah.
You're closest.
Yeah, you're closest.
Oh.
So I can spend a command point and try to deny on a 4+.
Was this a normal smite?
Just normal command.
Normal
Yeah.
D3?
Yep.
D3.
No, I'll take it. No, that's
All
fine.
right. So those sisters will try to deny this on a 6. No, close.
The power
All
of prayer.
right, D3. 2.
Yeah. Very nice looking armies. The Death Watch is very, very pretty.
You felt some of the pain.
Enough pain.
What's the leadership of the Death Watch guys?
13.
Yeah, I know.
8.
Sorry, guys.
Okay.
13.
It's a good try. Only a bad.
I'm putting this on the dude with the purple.
And
I asked him to cover the mic when he coughs, but I think I made it worse.
Okay. Purple shoulder.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so Pete, the
Symphony of Pain -1 to
the
hit.
Imperial Soup is actually running 3 different ordos of Inquisitors here. The third guy is on the other table. He's playing the Ordo
You
Malleus.
have no choice. You will take it.
who cast that?
That one.
This one? Hey, I can deny
Yeah.
that one too.
I might, John.
12?
12.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm not going to do it with Grey Fax.
Yes,
She is
Mindy,
not a
yeah.
sister,
Yeah.
So she normal denies. So the Sacrosants will do their little 6-up thing and not deny it.
All right, I take 2 wounds. Where my wound track dice went. But I'm down to 14. Give me a second.
And then the demon side is clearly an AdMech Forge world that's been corrupted by Slanesh.
Sorry.
You did the.
So also makes sense, in my opinion.
Closest guys -1 to hit.
Right, okay.
These guys are -1 to hit now?
Yeah.
Will I have anything tomorrow for sale, Eric? Yeah, I've got some objective markers and some.
Why'd you ask about their leader?
I've got some dice here.
The other
The ones that I wanted to sell were misprinted, but I've got some other ones.
is a sergeant there.
So that's.
So yeah, if you swing by, objective markers.
Gifts.
Oh, I see, okay.
You don't have to pay for shipping, so I guess they'd be $30 for a set of 6, and then the dice would be $20 for a set of 12 dice.
Basically.
Ouch.
Feels
9?
good.
All right, I'm just gonna go for another smite then. So on a 6. Hey, I got it.
Got it.
Okay,
It's a smite?
and now ooh, that was just a 6?
Yeah.
I might try to normal deny that with, what's her name?
Do it.
Great facts. Normal deny.
Normal deny! Yay!
Yes,
Evil
Pales.
woman.
I wish it was Peros. All right, that's everything. Shooting phase. Go for it. This is your phase,
Oh,
Sam.
that is my.
The third faction is
Do you have
Drukari,
shooting in your army?
Revenite.
Oh,
6.
So that doesn't make as much sense, but that's okay. They're not playing on this table, so they can come up with fluff for when the Drukari are playing with the demons.
can't or can?
But
All right.
I'm
Can
out
you
of 6
tell me
inches. So.
who's within 24? Because that's their range right now.
So to me, that's
Yeah, Clint,
24.
I will here in a second if he doesn't
All right.
get
So
better.
some of the guys who aren't in.
Next time we get a big cough in the mic, I'll
guys
turn him
who
off.
aren't in the terrain, so I guess they can't see through it.
Yes. So these 1, 2, 3,
This is
4,
the other
5, 6,
table.
7, 8
Yeah. All right.
are not
Some
on the turn.
Drukari here,
So.
So 1, 2,
facing
3,
off
4,
against
5,
these
6, 7, 8, 9,
Custodes.
10, 11.
led by an Inquisitor.
So
Sorry.
I will start.
Yeah, Dark Elder are all about Slanesh.
Plasma. It's he's got Exemplar's Eternity, so they're going to re-roll.
Unfortunately,
hit
yeah.
into wound.
Okay.
Hey, 1 plasma in there.
So there's really no point in overcharging.
Looks like we got a succubus up the field already.
I think there's a fair point.
Not today. We'll have lists starting tomorrow. Luminarch. There's no way in BCP. Is what they told me. They
And
can't
then,
show
Strength 8 against.
all of the lists for the
4.
team.
Yeah.
So,
Twos.
Clint, I do have the objective markers here.
And cover.
And cover, so 5 up.
Dice I don't have for sale right now because I'm waiting for the reprinted ones to come back.
Off to the 5, covered off to the 4.
4 ups.
Makes me sad.
Hold on.
Got 1.
1 damage.
2 damage.
Overcharged.
So just careful of my charge ranges. Careful of my charge ranges.
I've only got radiums left, so it should be just. It made me kill 1 man.
Okay.
Is that fine?
Oh,
What's up?
I forgot to deploy a model.
I forgot to deploy 7, so I hear ya.
Let me go fix this camera real quick, guys.
The game is scuffed.
Coward.
Redo. All right. Can
I
you
demand
tell
a
me,
recount.
I'm like, why is my biker there?
Can you tell me
killed
how
him
many
yet?
guys that are actually in the train and can see besides Plasma are there? Because that'll be how many shots I have. Because it's 3 per
Yeah,
gun.
11.
I've got 11, and that's minus the Plasma guy.
Yeah, you have 12 here,
Okay.
including the
Yep.
plasma.
All right, so that is 3 shots per. So I'll just do it in batches. So
I don't know what you wanna
33. So I'll just do it in 11s.
Yeah, Malk, you think they would, but they're misprinted with the symbol on the 1,
Yeah.
which makes them absolute garbage.
Alright, so first round of 11, 6
Going in the trash.
Okay.
Alright, so that's a wound and a wound.
Okay.
And a wound. Reroll the 1s. Alright, not hitting on 2s. This is, because of my Forge World, I'm strength 4.
Okay.
Forge World.
You say Forge
Alright,
World?
so
When's the last time we had AdMech on the stream, guys? It's been too long. AdMech players, where are you at?
Alright.
So 3 so far.
I'll tell you what, Malk, if you come by later this weekend, I'll give you a set of them.
You're light covered.
On the house.
Your armor save. So I screwed that up on the first one. But that is 6 at -2.
Oblahu, I'm trying to figure out something to get you
it is,
Europe Boys
So
stuff
when I
cheaper
did the
because it
first
is
one,
way
I
too
would've ignored your
expensive.
light cover,
I agree
but
with you, man.
forgot that. My bad.
Maybe if you guys like did like a group buy,
The
I could
Forge
send them
World
all to one
is
address and then you could
-2
split the
AP,
shipping
so
costs or
-1
something.
because of contempt.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, man.
Yep, 6 4-ups.
3 wounds. All right, we do it all over again.
That's the way we used to do it back in the day with Forge World. We would we'd all group up and buy our stuff at once so we could get free shipping on the orders.
Oh, yeah, I know.
He's whittling them.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like, I hate to see Space Marines die, but like, at least it's hard for the demon to get there.
Yeah.
Harder.
It's harder.
I don't know how hard it actually is. I have no idea if you have any like charge things like, oh, watch this. Like, I'm just in. Like,
No.
oh, God.
So
that
if I
would
would
be
have rolled
5
a
more.
1 for my exalted stuff, that's 2 inches of movement and then +1 to advances and charges.
Well, that would have been really good.
Yeah.
Okay, so another dude dies.
It's more worth it to go double random.
Kevin, I might have shot too much.
I noticed.
That's my B.
He does not want to shoot his Keeper of
Got too
Secrets
excited.
out of charge range here. That would be
Okay.
pretty bad for this one.
I'm not
There is
done
still
yet.
time.
He's gonna lose. I mean, that guy's gonna die. That's why.
Oh, fair enough.
Just check.
Nope, you're good.
Reroll 1s.
Still 7-inch charge. Maybe? Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
the
7.
6 to hit auto
And then
wounds.
for her, it's probably. Nah, you need you're 10 and a half away, so you need a 10.
10.
And reroll
I mean, it's good. I'll be
1s to
very
wound.
upset.
I'm sure you
I
will.
will be quite upset.
Yeah, Bloho, I'm sorry, man, that it's not easier for you. I wish it was simple, like just click a button like it is in the
Actually,
States.
The last one
But
I got 7. One
yeah,
of these was
the
a
shipping
Maybe
it just
overall
sucks.
got 5. Kill these guys. Why are you killing them?
So I mess with you.
So that's 3 wounds.
They're all dead.
They're all dead?
Yeah, because he just did 3 more.
I need to get like someone over there in Europe to become my European warehouse, and I'll just ship everything to them.
Yes, I'm out of 6.
This guy has a rearward-facing Icarus rocket launcher there. You never know when they're sneaking up on you.
I can't say that wasn't the goal that we had.
Can one man? Nope, not even one
Yeah,
man.
you shoot him, I slap him.
What's up?
I say, I'm out of range here. I should have advanced. I should have measured ahead of time.
What's your range?
18. That's right there.
Right there?
Yep. It's a.
You're in
it's
range.
fine. That's like one guy.
You got 2, I think.
Love the double-handed
I'd double
thunder
check with
hammers
them.
that Deathwatch get.
Can I? Close enough to put 2
One of
guys
y'all
in?
come over here and measure just so we can double tap this.
Yeah, thanks, man. Glad you understand.
These 2 guys in range.
I'm working on it,
18
though.
inches from these 2 guys.
One day it'll be cheaper for you guys.
Yeah, I think they're the only ones that got a chance at it.
18 inches. He's actually.
Oh, we're almost done with the first turn.
I mean, I just in.
Right, so that one would be in.
Yep.
You got 2 shots.
So I got 2 guys shooting. All right, that's 6 shots.
I mean, he's probably only in because one of my eyes doesn't.
Man, if I'm the Space Marines here,
mean,
I would
that's the
hope
thing.
that I fail all these saves and I kill off this front row of guys
I didn't want to be,
So they're just strength 4.
biased here.
just to make it a little harder to charge.
2 wounds, but you get your full save because I'm only -1 on this unit, and you're in cover, and they don't
2
they
wounds?
don't ignore cover. Yep.
Just 2?
2 wounds, -1 AP, but
You
you don't care.
Onager?
He can't see them because they're in the terrain, right? Or can I see them?
No, because you have to see through this.
Yeah. So like,
Okay.
I don't think I can put a.
No, you
I
can't.
don't think I could get a line through. So
All right, is that everything?
Charge!
yeah.
That corn phase! All right.
All your demons just dematerialize because you
Yeah.
said that.
Right.
Fiends get in combat, they don't get out.
Why
Yeah.
I lose.
Radioactive Zerg.
I need a 5-inch.
He's got to do a lot of killing here, because otherwise the Death Watch are going to slap him
we're
back
gonna
pretty
charge
hard.
Fiends on that side.
Okay.
Good.
7. That's what I needed, right?
Over here?
Anakin,
Yes.
good.
Oh, for him, you needed a 7. He killed them all.
What did I need for you?
Probably.
That's a 7. Brings you to
Is that within a half inch?
No.
no.
Oh, really?
So do that distance.
It's within an inch in 40K. They're thinking of Age of Sigmar,
You
but
needed 8, probably.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna try with the keeper then.
fails the charge with the Fiends up there.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Oh.
No!
All right, I'm gonna charge with them.
So killing that one guy came back to really bite the demons there. They shot too much out of this squad and made that charge further than it needed to be.
No, I won't. But thank
That hurts, man. That hurts.
you.
I kinda figured you would.
Now it's a principal thing.
Okay, now it's a okay. Would you like me to?
You know what? I think I will. No, I'm just kidding.
Did you want to Overwatch?
Do we want to spend a command point on that?
What do you have in there?
No, I do not. I do not.
Okay. I mean, if you have the what are the Death Watch, the flamethrower slash heavy
not
bolters?
charging them, right?
Oh, right. No, then yeah.
No, I don't want to Overwatch.
All right. In my mind, your whole army is like one squad.
In AOS, you can Overwatch with other units.
Oh, that's crazy.
So, like, if you charge a unit, as long as you have a unit within 6 inches, that unit can Overwatch.
I need to play that game more. In my mind, your whole army is just one big squad. So I was like, oh yeah, you can just totally do it with the
Yeah, and
flamethrowers.
my Dreadnought's there.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
They're all best friends.
I mean, Death Watch.
I mean, they're not Tau.
I'm going to shoot too.
Do you want to leave one guy to potentially pile in?
It's the fun part about playing a less played army.
7 there. And I'll be able to pile in.
Guys.
All right.
Stop moving camera,
what?
please.
Fight first, yeah, because of the.
I'm fight first and charge.
Oh, and because
he's
it's your
fight
turn, it takes precedence. Oh.
Yep.
Let's say, because you're psychic power, right? Darn.
I will pile in.
Is that an army roll?
Thought we had one on
What's
them.
that?
The fight first?
Yeah. Slanesh.
It's the power of Slanesh.
The power of sex.
Tower watches Overwatch now. Oh, that's right, call sign.
All right, let's do
4
this.
attacks base. I'm gonna do 3 for
Imagine
the
how
claw.
powerful.
Chase, good to see you, man.
Imagine how powerful they'll be if they discover rock and roll.
Well,
Thanks for checking in.
Our alternative team name
right.
is Sex, Drugs with a Drukari, and Hard Metal.
Well, there you go.
Heavy metal.
Sex, drugs, and heavy
Sex, drugs, and metal. That's a good name.
That's hysterical.
Holy crap.
That's
Good
pretty
roll.
good, pretty good, pretty good.
Good roll?
Oh! 3 pip
toughness
dice.
4.
There you go, Chase.
6s are
Got it.
AP minus 4.
Should be a 4 pip dice
Hooray.
soon, but
2 6s?
Yep. 2 at minus 4
Okay.
and 2 at minus 1.
So I already put the wound on the storm shield.
All right.
So I got to roll. So I'll do the -4s first.
Okay.
And on the 4
taking saves on Death Watch squads is like 7th edition, man.
Boom, he's dead.
All right, there you go.
All right.
Oh,
Another
first Storm Shield roll fails.
Yep.
Hey, he's good.
alive.
That's
There
the
you go.
6s. And then how many do I have regular?
2 regular.
How many wounds?
2 more.
2.
No, I mean like how many
damage.
Sorry, how much damage?
2 damage.
So I can roll this.
So these Fiends actually didn't do that much.
What was the AP?
Minus 1.
So no, you need a 3 on the storm shield.
You need
He
a
kills 2 Marines there, it looks like.
so 2 damage.
Well, no, because the Storm Shield. What is my AP minus what? Sorry?
Minus 1.
-1, so you go from 3 to 4. Armor of Contempt drops you back down to 3.
You don't get Armor of Contempt on
Oh,
Storm
you did?
Shields.
Yeah. Okay.
If it has a storm shield, no armor contempt.
Yep.
Yeah, no armor. of
Oh,
contempt.
duh. I thought only the sisters got left out of that club. For some reason, these shields don't even give them +1 armor save.
Easy to forget that.
It's like, oh yeah, you just don't get it.
Yeah, because it gives you.
It's always confusing when you have a rule that's your whole army does this, except for these 1 or 2 guys. That
right.
So,
Well, it also excludes relic shields too.
Relic shields, storm shields, combat shields.
And I still got 3 tails.
was thinking like a sisters guy over here. Like, oh no, you're Space Marines, you totally get everything.
3 tails on 3s.
Ooh, good job.
I'll hit 4s. 1 goes through at -3.
So that's -2.
If
So
you take
5
it
up.
Yeah.
No.
D3 damage.
Needs to get a 3+ here. Nope.
Dang.
Always rolls a 1. D3 damage, brother. It sucks so much, man. I hate it.
That's all of my stuff.
He's gonna get punched.
Didn't the Fiends get like 2 extra attacks or something in the new book?
Bring it on.
Begin the punch.
Unit, right?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. We get points.
Oh, hey.
Yeah. All the data sheets for
that
demons in
would
the
go
new
under
book are pretty
primary,
sick.
Yeah, it'd be primary.
Primary. Wait, is the? Huh. Okay. I don't know.
For destroying a unit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's the additional primary that's on the Nephilim missions.
Oh, okay.
So this primary is for every unit you kill, you get a victory point for, to a max of 3 per turn.
Ah, so we
Okay,
were
I'll do the Black Shield first. He
One
hits
away.
on 2s.
One away.
With his Thunder Hammer.
Okay. Hits on 2s. No -1?
What?
No -1?
They're +1 to hit
Oh, because of the spell.
because of the spell.
The psychic.
So it's on 3s.
No, he has
Yeah.
a 2-up weapon.
Oh, 2 up. Okay.
Yeah.
Reroll the 1.
Don't mind me. I'm. That'll
Okay.
work.
Strength 8.
Unless they're are they 2-up weapon skill base guys on the Black Shields in Death Watch?
Character.
So AP minus.
Demon
5 up
save.
invul. It's just 5 up invul, man.
Sweet.
So 3.
Yep. There you go.
5 up invul.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Damn,
Damage.
it's been rolling hot. Black Shield's 2 less. Okay, thank you, Chris.
Woohoo! Still got 1 alive.
Makes sense.
There we go.
Black Shield's pretty good.
We're gonna get Slaneshi dice here.
Need them to stick around.
Let's get some sexy dice.
Some good demon saves there.
Terminator's Thunder Hammer.
Uh-oh, there's nothing.
Oh, and there's more. There's Thunder Hammers now. Fill in those charges on top, man. That might really hurt this game.
Nothing.
3
3
damage.
damage. 1 dice. My bad.
That's all good. You wanna?
Heavy Thunder Hammer.
Go for it.
Hits on
I
3s.
forgot Death Watch had heavy thunder hammers.
Wounds
Kinda
on
hilarious.
2s.
I've never heard of those.
Their models are sick.
What's the difference?
Agreed. The heavy Thunder
This
Hammers
is
are really
4
cool.
damage of these.
Oh!
Minus 3 AP.
That's really
5
bad
up.
for you.
So the other
2
guy's
go
side.
through. It kills him.
Oh man, loses that unit.
The heavy thunder hammer was very relevant.
My.
Yes.
Oh, they're all dead.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. If it is 4 damage, I don't know why you didn't start with that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie.
We
I
killed
thought
the
we would have
unit
also started with this, but I
too.
didn't know they had 4 wounds each, so I get it.
Yep. Goes up on your primary.
Save the best for last, man. So the 4 damage there turns out to be
Oh, no,
perfect
I mean,
for killing those.
neither of us knew what a heavy thunder
Seekers.
hammer was before this moment.
Yep.
2 things over here still. Should I just throw everything at the big demon since we get assassinate points?
Nothing's
for
got
it?
morale.
Yeah, I think I'm going to use this.
should be
one
everything.
Kill that big demon next
Okay,
turn.
I can also more wound it.
All right, so we got 3 of our banners
Make it
are
easier
up.
for you.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Sure.
All right, so
All right, our turn or end of turn?
I'll let them finish scoring, and then we'll probably do our thing.
Did you guys get? Do we get the primary for killing yours, or it has to be on our turn?
Yeah, they should get it.
Should be anytime.
So they're gonna get 1 for primary there for killing that unit of Seekers when they charged in.
Great.
And then no prisoners. You got 4, 8, 12 more tallies to that.
Hey, good call.
12 more.
Yep.
12 more tallies.
12 wounds.
That puts them over.
No prisoners might turn out to be a pretty good choice here for the
That's
Yeah.
Do we want
Imperium.
the game, or do you want to just like keep it
Well,
running?
you can do it per round so they can see. So like
What do we
right now
score?
you've
How
got
much
2.
do we
So every
score?
time we do 10 wounds, we get 8 points. So we should have at least 1.
Should have 2 now.
Oh,
2
now. We
yeah,
should have 2
2
now.
Because you killed 9 wounds the first when you guys shot. Then you just killed 12.
Oh, right. I forgot we killed. That's right.
Yeah. There you
One
go.
little guy hiding. I forgot all about him.
Okay. Cool.
All right, top of 2 guys.
We are on neutral objective, so we get a command point.
We get 1 too.
You get 1 too.
Beginning of the battle round, I'm gonna pick my Doctrina for better shooting, worse melee.
Cool.
So +1 ballistic skill, -1 weapon skill.
I will generate a miracle dice. Hey, there's my 6.
Uh-oh. That's
Ooh,
not good.
gets the 6.
All right, movement.
Movement.
What's your kill tally at?
Huh?
What's your kill tally at?
Should be
21, 15, 20, 21.
Oh, movement. Sorry. He's gonna give his full rerolls
that
to
unit or,
this unit.
unit other side of the room. It's okay.
Oh, psychic is after movement. We're good.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, command phase. Sorry, I have a little priest. I have a little priest.
What are you gonna
She's
pray
here, and she's going to do her war hymn to give the the halberd lady's here, +1 attack, so on a 3+. Hey,
There you
she
go.
failed every turn last game, so we're better off right now.
Repentia even better now.
There you go.
So they have +1 attack now.
Okay.
There you go. Okay. All right.
Doesn't it just suck that stuff costs points?
What's up?
So I was like, oh, did I forget to put my Repentia Superior on the board? And then I realized she doesn't fit in this 1,000-point list because points. And I was like, yeah, doesn't it suck that stuff costs points?
Back in 7th edition, stuff didn't cost points.
Model coherency.
You could get
all the time. So
infinity free rhinos.
No. I mean, like,
Once you hit 3, you don't.
No, I thought it was 5. I thought it was
sorry.
5. 5 and below, you have to be
touching 2 other models
Within
from
an
your
inch.
unit.
got you, my bad. I thought you were asking about unit coherency. I was like 2 inches.
5, you
all the
just
time.
have to touch 1, right?
Yeah, 5
Yeah,
under,
my bad. I
touch
misunderstood
1.
the question.
Over 5, touch 2.
Okay.
Oh, they do lose their powers.
I was over here like, don't destroy your unit. Whatever you do.
Do it.
I wasn't actually infinite
So I
Boolean,
can
but
spend 2
back in
turns
7th edition, if you took the right detachment
they can run and charge.
and you were Space Marines,
He
you
already
could take
moved
a
14
free
though,
dedicated
so
transport
it's
for
still
each of your
just a
units in
3-inch
your
charge.
army
You just have to maintain coherency
with
because
free
they-
upgrades. So you could either take a free drop pod, a free Rhino, or a free Razorback.
You do what you want, man. I don't
For each
care.
one of your
I
units,
only
it
need
was
one command
insane.
point to do what I need to do.
Do
So
you want to go down to 0, though?
Makes sense,
we only
Mel.
got
Yeah.
depends. So let's make a choice. Do you want me to dump mortal wound bolters
It'd be
into that big
nice to
demon?
have 3.
Or do you want to advance?
I mean, it sounds awesome, but it's awesome for the Space Marine player.
Okay.
Dumb mortal wounds, and I'll advance and charge.
Well, there you go. We're going to go down to 0 command points, baby.
We're in
a
it
bit.
to
We're not
win
yet.
it.
We're not yet.
Why don't
But-
you dump mortal wounds? Never mind.
Because I can't. The bolters are over there.
I will not advance and charge, but dump mortal wounds.
Okay.
Okay, movement. Great.
So move them to within 12 inches of her. Thank you.
Oh, I forgot I cast. No, my Delightful Agonies didn't cast.
Yeah, you blocked that one.
Yep. I remember now.
And these guys can do the mortal wound thing, but I have to get into combat first.
Yeah. And they're
Ah, I got you. Okay.
Yeah, Mike. It was kind of a shit show towards the end of
Canada-
7th.
Yeah, sorry. The
that is my B again.
so
That's
the
fine.
Canada says that
Casually, I played Space Wolves, man, and I was pretty salty too that we didn't get it.
Before they get Legion traits for chaos or.
Well, that's okay because Thunderwolf Cavalry were
It's like,
busted
yeah,
back
you pay
then.
like 30 points, and it's like, oh, she also can do this
When,
now.
when do
okay.
you start
one of
losing
those.
models for being in for not being in coherency? Is that in the morale fit in the battle?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
I have no idea. Off the top of my head.
It's in the morale phase, but you're not allowed to move out of coherency. You're not allowed to like voluntarily make a movement that would
Usually
place you
my
out of
friends hold
coherency.
hands all the way down the battlefield.
Okay, cool.
Can you get them within 12 inches of her, please?
Get them?
So they can so they can get into rapid fire range. 16 shots is better than 8.
Oh, I love the Thunderwolf Cav models casually. Yeah, definitely some of my all-time faves. Flying pieces of terrain with knights in them. Yeah, that was peak 7th. That's cool, Mike. Yeah, it's honestly the game is, as far as playing the game, it's in the best shape it's ever been in my opinion. Rules are much more streamlined now, and fluffy army building is more encouraged, I would say, than it's ever been
I'm gonna
before.
be so excited if I get to use a lash.
Do we start for a movement penalty for moving through here?
Stratagems add a whole extra layer of
It's
fluffiness
not listed as difficult.
Okay.
to the game.
Dreadnoughts move how much?
Are they 12 inches away from
The
us?
downside is it's a lot of extra crap to
All of
remember.
them?
So take the good with the bad.
Thought that's, well, he moved forward
My
6.
storm
Oh, you
bolters.
want your guys to move
Yes.
forward?
Yes. I don't care about you. I don't care about you.
I was like, why do you care where I move my stuff?
I don't care about you.
You want them all, their full movement or just at 12?
I just need him 12 inches away from her. I don't really care.
Nice,
where I'm
Matthew. Well, welcome back, man.
You're gonna need
Glad
all
you
of
picked
them
up the hobby again. You know, something great about Warhammer, it's sitting there waiting for you when you decide to
So
come back.
16, 10, 10.
You should be able to squeeze this one in right there.
Yeah, it's really good time.
Captain doesn't-
Good time to be a Warhammer fan. Plus, the new models that Games Workshop keeps coming out with are just
Or not the captain, whatever she's called.
amazing stuff.
Superior.
Sergeant. Yes, the sergeant.
Yes.
Cool.
The big nun.
All right, so can the Keeper of Secrets
Oh, this sucks. I have to go to the bathroom.
stand up to all of this? A whole kill team and a squad of sisters coming at him. And a watch captain. Hell yeah, Haunted
Oh, I
Bagel.
need the. Can I use your tape measure?
Yeah. There you go.
Sam, what's a dreadnought move?
8.
Are you gonna be able to go over that?
I think I can walk. Oh no, that's. Can I walk through this?
I'll get out of your way.
Hey, what's up, Born Not to Run?
Walk around.
So the demons came out to a real aggressive start, but unfortunately failed all their charges up here on the north side of the table because the Advent player killed like 1 or 2 too many models here in the shooting phase, which made this charge just a little bit too long, and he failed it by like an inch.
Dreadnought this way. Sam, then.
And then on the bottom, the Fiends of Slanesh that made it in sort of bounced a little bit.
We want him to shoot things with that big plasma gun. That's why he's here.
Hey, Rick, good to see you, man.
Might as well.
Like Andrews, this is the Games Workshop terrain, so they actually have plexiglass bases on all these
Now we can all see each other.
that are actually much bigger than they look.
I knew I walked.
Just don't show up well on camera.
Walk this way.
Oh, oops.
Yeah, why didn't you drive your tank this way to shoot his walkie tank?
Because I was trying to get out of your way. I didn't know I thought you were trying to get through here.
I was.
Oh, well, he moves 10 inches. I can move him back. But
Do you want to put your tank to shoot this way, and I'll bring that way and shoot that with the tank?
I was just going to dump 2 tanks into this or try to kill him.
There's the 1v1 game going on right now, off to the side.
My precious boy.
All right.
All right, psychic.
Not my precious
Maybe
boy.
some more shots of these sweet custodies.
My infiltrators.
I'll zoom in a
You
little
really
bit.
not?
I didn't.
Do you guys care if while he's moving I roll?
Love that rose gold color.
He forgot to deploy
I
something.
forgot 2 units actually. I just realized.
2 units?
Yeah, 2 whole units.
Yeah, this
Alright.
train layout, like Andrews, is the exact train,
too
like
late.
the actual literal pieces of train and layout that the Games Workshop guys have been using for all of their opens for the last like year and a half.
I guess
However long it's
I don't
been.
really want to move her because she can't really do anything to them. So I'm just.
There's
keep
one
her-
other layout for this train where they put more buildings in the middle.
Go for it.
Like one other version.
And they're gonna just chill. They move. All right. I also have psychic things, so you go first.
Librarian. 7.
Just the 5-up Overwatch thing?
Can you psychic interrogate the same?
The
model?
fight first thing.
Yes.
No.
So yeah, she's gonna try and deny
The
that.
fight first C thing. Yes.
Good.
Denied.
Stopped it.
Nice.
Okay, feel no pain.
That's fine. You can have that.
That goes off.
All right, and we're doing psychic interrogation with Greyfax on the big demon. Well, I needed a 4.
Deny!
Hey, LP, welcome back, man.
Ooh, super denied.
Mega
Sorry.
denied.
It's a pretty cool game. It's already had some ups and downs.
A bunch of statutory deny stuff right there.
All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So
Okay.
you got 0 for psychic this turn.
Yes.
Ooh, good job. You're really
Cool.
carrying the team right now.
Not really.
Shooting.
Even though somebody forgot their stuff.
Are you done with your psychic?
Did you do your advanced charge?
There's no way to fix.
We still
I
win
chose
this.
not to do
You
it.
chose not to do it. Okay, I was gonna say.
Slanesh really came out the gate strong, very
all right,
aggressive
so
play.
First, real quick. I'm gonna charge us one.
Yep,
command
yep.
point,
A
please.
few
That's
castigators over there. They're very cool. A couple of castigators.
What does this do?
1 moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So
The one nice thing for me about the GW train is that it's pretty easy to film because everything's one story.
2 mortal wounds, and then the sequence ends.
There's not a lot of buildings to hide behind, even though there's large obscuring footprints on the buildings.
Okay, so
That's why I
I
wanted
do
them-
have a 5-up ignore mortals.
That's fine.
Okay.
Other than that, I'd just be relying on Stormbolters, and that's just, All right, so 3s to hit, fishing for 6s. So I got my 3, because that's the max. So
All right, 6
those are
mortals.
6 mortal wounds, and then these just leave, because I don't get to roll to wound those.
6.
Wow.
Okay.
Get these out of here. 1
Do you want
second.
me to go ahead and try and ignore?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Because these are all the hits.
All right, ignoring mortals on 5s.
Take 4.
2 ignore, take 4.
And toughness 7, right? So these wounds
Yep.
on 5s. So just 1 wound. I use a Stormbolter, so no AP.
Find a 12.
12.
But it does do 2
How many-
damage if you fail this.
How
Just
many
one.
wounds? Just one. All right, 5 up invuln.
2
How
damage.
much? 2 damage.
Yep.
6 up ignore.
Good old righteous. Oh wait, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted
more damage.
blessed bolts.
Okay.
There we go.
All right, who's next?
Pretty sweet stratagem,
Do
man.
you have other stuff to shoot?
I do. The Canoness has a
2 mortal wounds and every unmodified hit roll a 6.
fire.
A brazier.
Yeah, right? No.
How many
That
wounds
sounds
did-
kind
how
of
many wounds did
Slaneshi.
you do?
We man, a single castigator was actually pretty popular for a while, and some lists that did very well. Jack Harpster ran that
So
in
you've
a lot
done-
of his
you've done 6
sister's
wounds.
lists.
Oh, maybe I don't want to shoot him.
So this is just like a flamer that she has. It's a 5-point war gear option.
Okay.
It's a flamer, so D6 auto hits, and then because you're demons, any 2-ups just do mortal wounds.
Okay.
If you weren't demons, it would be 4-up.
Okay.
That's bad. That's a very.
Yeah, they are cool. Cool, yeah, I agree.
And then who had? Where's that?
It's a one-use. Huh?
My
Where is it on
The Canoness is right
Over
here.
there. Okay.
Just outside.
Canoness,
All right,
flamerizing some fiends
D6.
up there.
So I guess we'll shoot the. It is 12 inches. Should I shoot the mortal wound flamer at the big demon or the little demons? Probably the little demons.
Like Gray Fax in the back, leading this
The little
inquisitorial
candy corpses
warband.
I hope so.
Okay.
If not, I'm in trouble. I'm in danger.
Well, okay.
You know what? We'll just go big or go home. We'll just mortal wound flame the big demon. You scared me. Thanks, teammate.
Yeah.
So D6 shots for 4.
4.
All right. So now on 2s, she just takes mortal wounds. So 4 mortal wounds.
Okay. Go ahead and knock her down to 10.
She doesn't get the feel anything.
This one has
Pass
the
the shield.
shield.
Gotcha.
Okay. The dreadnought into the.
Something I love about 40k games is this mix of big, giant, scary models and smaller, human-sized models.
Okay.
Something you don't see in like historical war games. It's so cool,
Sam, can I re-roll a D6?
especially when you get to these table-level views.
Yes.
You can.
I mean, you can. You're asking me if you can use a command point?
Uh-huh.
I guess. Yeah, go ahead.
I need someone in my games to give me permission to use CP rerolls, because if it's up to me, I use them way too much.
3s.
This is old demons we man. The new Demon Codex, what, just came out this weekend?
3s.
All right.
Yeah, call sign. That's true. AOS I think does it a little bit better than 40k right now, but
5 up in bone.
I think they like tested out the whole big scary centerpiece model thing in AOS before bringing it over to 40k.
So 6 damage.
All right, down to 5.
Yep, Brandon. Yep. Or Brendan, sorry, we saw that.
Yeah, the crab only has 5 wounds left.
Can't wait to take a look at it tonight when I get off the stream.
Out of range. But the
little ones?
No. The little one. So the superior in this one has an Inferno pistol.
Okay.
It's only a 6-inch range, so she can't reach her, but she can get to that one.
Okay.
So I guess we'll go ahead and dump all of our pistols over there because
Why not?
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bolt pistols and an Inferno pistol.
All right.
Sometimes I wonder how many of these leaks are actually like marketing by GW, you know.
9 pistols.
People always like to feel like they got away with something, right?
The cannon. So we will.
I'm sure there's a lot more people reading over the Squats Codex now than if it just been released.
4. So these are 4 cylinder. So 3. No AP, just bolt pistols.
A Relic Thunderhammer that does railgun damage, Avelian. That sounds so amazing.
One damage piece?
Yeah, that's silly. I should have shot the Inferno pistol first. Oh well.
What's the movement on the normal squat troops again? Are they 5-inch movement?
Put it on the back one.
Or did they give them 6-inch movement?
5 up. No.
So it's not in melter range, so they got to be within 3 inches. So D6, 5. So just yeah, should have shot that one first. That was a silly mistake.
Yeah, Chad. Yeah. 5-inch auto advance 3. Oh, that's kind of interesting, Zerg.
Okay. Watchmaster, 2 shots into the. Might as well try and plunk him off. He has special issue ammo, so he's +1 to wound.
Okay.
Hitting on 2.
Oh, you know what I forgot? That's -1 to wound with ranged on that one. -1 to wound with ranged on that keeper.
On that keeper, okay.
Yeah.
That's
so 1 just bolt shot, or sorry, -1.
Okay.
AP.
5 up. Make it.
Okay. this kill team into that.
Okay.
So the frag
It's a league that can give +1 toughness army wide. Ooh, that sounds like
frag
fun,
cannons.
Brandon.
Okay.
Yeah. They
Reactive Zerg, that sounds nuts. What the hell?
Strength.
7.
Strength 14, AP -4, D2, D3 +6 damage, or damage 2D3 +6. Holy crap.
4 AP -2.
I don't think I got anything.
I was so worried that squats were going to be OP when they came out, because then everyone's going to start playing them and people are going to be sick of squats. It looks like my fears might have been well founded.
2 flat.
2 flat?
Yeah.
2 per or just 2 total?
Oh, 2 shots. Sorry, 2 damage apiece.
Okay, so 4.
4, yes. Oh! Sam, can you measure that squad to this?
This guy in the front.
Oh, no, yeah, they're good.
So I'm down to
I just care about
8.
the flames.
That's insane, Justin.
They're good. Okay, the heavy bolter, I'm firing the...
I mean, that's true, Zaneth. If you get smacked with a thunder hammer wielded by a squat.
Yeah, hitting on 4s, re-rolling everything. This is the bolter.
Yep.
Yeah, that's rough, Rick. We'll see, though. Like, honestly, the internet's usually pretty bad at... Because here's what happens whenever something gets released, right?
Ooh, okay.
Everyone looks at the stuff in the codex and thinks,
5 up.
this thing is going to wreck my army, right?
Yes.
Like, you look at the things that are going to be really good against the army you're currently playing, and then it looks like things are super overpowered. And it's hard to focus in on, like, the weaknesses of a codex or, you know, what makes them not quite as good. Because it's just natural to look at something in the context that you already know.
AP -1.
So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Plus, there could be changes from the leaked version of the codex to what actually gets released as well. We'll see.
I got one more thing to shoot over here. I have both my tanks still, so let me know.
Avelian, that is bananas. No reroll wounds or damage, and all attacks subtract 1 AP.
Both hit. +1 to wound, so I should be back to wounding on 4s. 1 wound. AP -nothing.
5 up.
Right.
Nope.
I mean, honestly, like anyone in here who's ever developed any kind of product or software or anything, you never get it right the first time. The question is, how quickly can you iterate and fix things, right?
Just keep
Rerolls. It's
Strength 4.
Right, what Reactive Zerg is saying. So they're kind of like the inverse of
I've done my
Eldar,
I'm
right?
gonna shoot Great Fax's little psyker weapon.
Slow and tough and punchy versus
It's just
quick and not so tough
One
and
shot.
punchy.
Hitting on 3. Okay, hey. So toughness 7, but you say you're
Shooty, I guess.
So
-1 to
55s,
wound.
Right.
-1 to wound.
Yep.
So 6s.
Yep.
Yay! Oh.
That's the opposite.
Okay, so that was exciting.
Yeah, same
Those
Zerg.
my tanks get to shoot still.
oh my gosh.
I wonder what they would shoot at.
I think they're gonna shoot at that guy.
It only has 2 wounds left.
Well, this one, the heavy bolters are in range of that guy. So we're gonna shoot the heavy bolters at that guy.
But he got that banner, didn't he?
Yes, he did.
He did.
He did raise his banner.
Oh, you know what we should have done? You should have shot your tanks here, and then I should have put this squad into all that.
Oh, yes.
That was
You
stupid.
got very excited. I'll grab the dice. All right, so the heavy bolters from the front tank.
I
is
wonder
this
if
one guy.
elves hate dwarves in the year 40K. Of course they do, Omega. That's a that grudge is as old as time, man.
That of the ground.
They better put some lore in about how the Votan hate Eldar.
Not dodging as well. He's pretty much the same. So 4
5.
and -1.
4.
I don't know, guys. All I know is my army is going to be 3 Hecaton land fortresses plus whatever I have points left over.
-20 I'm in cover, so back to a 4.
I don't care if it's good or not.
Watch this as he lives still. He almost.
Almost, man. Tough little guy.
I would have said if you only failed one of those, I'd have said, go ahead, command point that.
A league dedicated to killing
All right, well, the
Eldar.
battle cannon's wasted then. So the battle cannon and then the heavy bolters from this one are going to go to that guy, I guess.
All right.
You got
I don't know why I didn't declare the battle cannon somewhere else. That was stupid. I just wanted to kill him. I got excited. I saw him. I was like, oh, that guy. D6.
Oh yeah, Pixel. Orc players. Every new release is an Orc release, man.
All right, 3s.
Train is a coming.
9.
Toughness 5.
So 3s again. All right, so this is AP3.
5
So
up and
5
down.
ups, yep. And that's flat 3 damage.
Wouldn't have that been cool?
Yeah.
690 points for the Land Fortress. Okay.
Congratulations,
Okay,
Chip.
Eddie.
You did
Good to
exactly
know.
what I bought you for.
What's up, Calvin? Good to see you, man.
All right, you good?
Thanks again for hosting me last weekend, dude. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Part of me thinks I should just multi-charge and then try.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for checking in. Hope your move goes well, dude.
Well, the other question is, do I charge with those dudes?
Can you kill her?
Yeah, easily.
Then yeah.
Well, no. I mean in terms of if we need to re-roll a charge.
Oh, I have miracle dice that I haven't used. Like
Just
this whole
remember,
game.
pick carefully if you both charge.
That's a good point.
He's not going to mulch that whole squad. I
You
don't
also-
think. We'll
okay.
find out. We'll find out. I'm charging.
All right. I will stare at you angrily.
Oh,
I
no.
think that makes it.
They also only have one command. You can reroll that if you want.
Command point.
Oh, no.
Point reroll.
Yeah.
Kakalamaga, this is actually trios, so there's a 2v2 game and a 1v1 game going on at the same time for each team.
There it is.
We're almost exactly one turn behind where we're supposed to be on the clock, according to the TOs there.
Sacrifice into the demons and the big demon. Oop, I keep dropping this man's dice.
So the kill team makes it into the keeper there.
I got you.
It's a really cool format, Kakalamaga, and every round of the tournament you rotate who's playing the 1v1 in your
Probably
team
should've gone with break.
and who's playing the 2v2. So
Looking at it now.
there's 3 games in the event, so each player is going to play 1 1v1 and 2 2v2s this weekend.
Remember my infiltrators. I could use a command point, take them off the field, then walk on the.
We're streaming a 2v2 game right now, Stefano. Yep.
If we lose, I blame you.
There's 4 dudes here
It's on me.
at the table playing right now. What's up, Mr. Gamer?
Who do I fear more, Sisters or Death Squad?
I don't know what the sisters do.
Okay, I'm gonna kill the Death Squad.
That Canoness.
If he doesn't go first.
That Canoness is also going to charge, but I think she's only going to be able to charge the little green dudes because I didn't leave a space for her.
I wish canonesses were on like bigger bases or something because
Hey, there you
they always hide behind my opponent's army and then they just slap the shit out of me and I'm like, where did that come from? It's like, oh yeah, this canoness that I have is apparently better than Ragnar Blackmane at punching people. I'm like, oh, okay.
Now what I've done is I've also kept the Repentia out, which is silly.
And she's on a 28mm base.
Well, I could do like the long bomb charge maybe.
And she looks exactly the same as all the other sisters. She just,
Rolling a charge
does
is not going
infinity damage to you. And then she comes back to life on a 4+.
You don't hurt from rolling now.
Just sisters
No,
things, you
I
know?
can also put her over here and try to like get straight in with that one. The problem is they need.
I could live without it.
She's 9 inches away, but I have to go around my own girl, so I need 10 inches.
So I might do the.
So I could burn the miracle dice and try to roll a 4 up.
The new keeper model is really, really cool.
Are you not going to kill her?
I don't know.
Hashtag miracles, yeah.
My thing is, even if he kills all this and charges your Repentia, they still fight when they die.
Yes.
So they're going to fight either way.
For a command point. So I got to make sure we.
Well, we'll gain a command point.
Oh, I'm going to try to roll a charge anyway.
Yeah.
Roll-
Dude, Repentia are like just shit wolfing, aren't they?
I need a long charge for this. So
All
you
right.
say you don't want me to use my 6 miracle dice. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I won't use my 6 miracle dice. Roll 10. Okay, we won't. Cool.
Are we in the fight phase?
We're in the 5 phase.
All right. I'm gonna spend a command point to -1 attack for everything within 3 inches of keeper.
Okay.
Ooh.
So I gave them +1 attack, so now they're just back to their base profile.
All right. What
Okay.
do we want to hit?
They can't interrupt, so they don't have any command points.
See, I think it's this
No, but he-
aura of...
I do fight first.
So we alternate.
Oh, I thought you fight first. Because you
well,
also fight
we
first
fight
and it's our
first
team.
because we charge. And because he fights first, he picks.
Shranch.
I denied his psychic power too.
Oh, that one. Yeah,
And
yeah,
you pick a charging unit, you pick a charging
You
unit.
do your thing over there.
Okay.
Coward. Coward.
I mean, you have to pay a CP for their fight on Death Wolf and just get it for free, so...
I think I picked the right one.
My guys are a little tankier, I think. Believe it or not.
True, Lord
I
Cypher,
believe
true.
it.
Oh, no,
I
they're
guess
not.
they're all storm
Oh, man.
shields.
They're all sword fields.
Okay, heavy thunder hammer,
Aura of Acquiescence.
4 attacks.
I think this is what I feel every time I walk into the ice cream aisle at the
I didn't
supermarket.
get the power off. Hitting on 4s.
-1 to hit. Oh, you're already -1. Never mind.
Hitting on 4s. Strength 8, toughness.
7.
Wounding on 3s. 2.
5 up invul. I don't make either. How much damage each?
8.
4. 8 total.
8 total.
6 up ignore.
Oh, mama.
I ignore 1. I take
Ignored one of them. Exactly, Avillion. I mean, that is the whole. That's kind of the whole point.
My tank.
That's why when Gilliman woke up, he was like, "What the hell happened while I was asleep, man?"
I generated miracle dice.
We fought the Horus Heresy to avoid this crap, and I come back,
Because you're at HQ. So,
and the Imperial Truth is dead.
well, 2 at a lot of AP. 3 AP.
Was that the wound or the hit?
B-Deck, and I think I spotted the Blood Angels player in the chat.
Did you reroll 1s to wound?
Yes, that's what my Death Watch thing does. For HQs only.
Okay, 5 up.
Ooh.
I make 1. What's the damage?
3.
6 up. Nope. There she dies.
Oh, first keeper down. Ouch.
Okay. I killed it with 2 models.
And now there's a whole bunch of squishy Skitari in the backfield. I guess there's some demonettes that can come clean up, maybe.
Yep, sure.
But yeah, those heavy thunder hammers are pretty good at killing demons.
Yeah, we're gonna go with her while she's at full health.
So we killed another
Top
unit.
bracket.
Oh, hey, real quick,
Yeah,
before
so
I want anything else real quick, because I killed something. All right, a 6.
So we've killed the chariot too.
Is there a cap to the number of miracle dice that you can store up in a game?
We killed another one.
Yeah, well, I killed the one. We did
Templar.
Oh.
Templar are pretty sweet. Hey, Kakalmaka, thanks for the
Boy,
$10, man.
I'm about to butter your
Thank you
bread.
so much, dude. That's a huge compliment.
Oh,
Do appreciate that.
I know the big demon doesn't.
Glad you're enjoying it, man.
How many wins the chariot?
The Loyalists won the battle but lost the war. Yeah, Matthew.
I'm pretty sure it counts.
There is no cap. Wow, Gullian. All right. Hey, thanks for the support, Kakalmaka. I appreciate it, man.
It's not a vehicle, or a monster, or a character.
What is it?
It is a.
Is it cavalry?
It's a monster, right?
It is a chariot.
Oh, a chariot. Okay.
yeah.
Oh, they killed this.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
For every 10, we get a point.
Correct.
Yeah, B-Deck. Space Wolves are pretty good against melee Space Marines.
Yeah, so keep
Sure.
6 attacks on.
Big hole there where a Keeper of Secrets used to be. Now the other Keeper. Oh, no.
No, that's painful.
No, Jacob, this is the old Codex still. The new one came out too recently.
2s, I get to reroll the 1.
Usually tournaments have like at least a 2-week period where, there's a 2-week cutoff date most of the time.
Hey!
All right, 4 claws on 2s. And still on
This
2s.
fight over here right now.
-3.
4 of them?
Yep.
Storm Shield! Okay.
Damn, that Storm Shield was pretty stout there.
That's unfortunate. She's cool though.
Sacristants are so annoying, man.
That's fine.
I'm sorry, sisters players. I know I've been a little bit sister salty today. I apologize. I'm gonna take it back.
Okay, so
I feel bad.
we're gonna do something janky.
I can't believe I rolled.
Right, what Matthew said exactly.
That's not great.
That blows.
Probably gonna be about 2 more weeks.
So
I wish
we're
I could say I
going
wasn't known for
to use her once per battle Rapturous Blows ability.
Do you still have your infiltrators, or is that one of the things you forgot to deploy?
Those are the 2 units.
Elijah, thanks for the sub, man.
And they can't infiltrate?
But they don't come in like in the deep strike.
They're not reserves.
Oh.
They can be set
Yeah,
up
be
within
that guy. I hear you.
inches
I hear
anywhere
you.
on the board.
You can do something about it. You just
So
gotta shoot them.
basically, I'm gonna use her once per game Rapturous Blows ability. So now any.
We'll check. It is for now. The squats might be taking the place as number 1 in my heart, but probably not. I think I'm still gonna. I think Space Wolves are still gonna be my number 1 army.
This one doesn't count.
Bring it
So
on,
once-
Big Daddy.
Huh?
Bring it
Yeah.
on, Big Daddy.
So they have.
Squats will be a nice change of pace, though. Yeah, these guys
All
need
right, so
to
they get
catch
two
up a
attack
little bit
base
here, and
because you
they're
canceled my minus.
about a turn and a half behind where they should be.
Yes, I canceled your extra attack.
That happens a lot when you have first turn charges, though.
Good luck.
I'm starting to think I should have done it over here. I don't know.
Are we supposed to count
there's
our
still enough
primaries?
-1 to hit.
Okay. So
Terminus S, yeah, CAK. Could very well be as well.
these attacks, 1, 2, 3, are here, and then the
I'm taking a lot of heat points.
superior has that, and then
Yeah,
Hey, what's up, Nightmare? Good to see you, man.
Kind of.
Green blood.
kind of, sort of, yeah.
There's Space Wolves, but good. You talking about sisters? Green blood.
okay. So these are going.
Hey, Space Wolves are OP right now. Didn't you see?
Alright, so the superior has a different weapon that shows up first.
I'm calling it right now. Space Wolves are gonna make top 10 here this weekend at
The Spear
Nova.
of the Faithful.
Just watch.
So she gets three attacks, and you say -1 to hit.
Yep.
So hitting on 4s. All right, just 1. This is strength 6, so 5s, and that's a mortal wound.
Does it stop there?
It just says in a. Oh, let's see. No. In addition.
In addition.
Yep. So he can actually save
5
the
up.
additional damage.
Thanks,
He does.
Mr. Burr.
So just 1 mortal wound.
Down to 9.
Yep. And then these are the other ladies that are right around her on the big demon. So 4s.
I have no inside scoop, brilliant.
Okay.
Hey, it helped me
It
once.
does, Victor. The new keeper, man, is an amazing model. It's really, really nice.
I'm gonna do 3. All right, that stinks. I'm gonna use one of my miracle dice.
At least the sisters are kind of whiffing
Hey,
here.
there's a mortal wound.
All right, so 3
That was
make it
not
through.
a 6.
Oh, 3 make it through.
Yeah, so 3 make it through.
B-Deck and Wolfen cannot advance in charge. They have an 8-inch move, but they used to be able to advance in charge in 8th, but they took that away. So
6.
make sure your Space Wolf opponent is playing that correctly. Inside track to your hearts. Oh, thanks, Green Blood.
Hey, she survived.
And the little demons, are they also minus?
Daniel, we did have Space Wolf vs. Blood Angels 2 weekends ago at Salt Lake Open.
Oops, missed these. Canoness.
A single Wolfen fighting on death killed an entire squad of Sanguinary Guard. Just to let you know.
So these are 3s to win then. So 1 mortal wound. And so 5.
5 up.
Let's check in on the other game real quick, see how the 1v1's going,
Kills
guys.
1. and
Kills
then-
1, wounds another.
One's down to 2.
3.
3.
Do you care which one?
Did the little guys also have fight first?
Yes.
It was one of the craziest moments
Now,
the
if
stream's
Canoness
ever
wants
had,
to charge,
Daniel.
so she gets to go still.
He had successor Space Wolves with double exploding 6s in melee. The Wolfen died. He rolled, I think it was like 4 attacks, and 3 of them exploded, so he ended up getting 7 hits.
Are you minus anything with the Canoness?
And then the Sanguinary Guard like failed every single one of his saves.
Ah, hey, 3s.
Hey.
6 is our extra AP.
See over here.
4 at -1.
4 minus
some
1.
card.
Yep. Damage increase.
So honestly, it's the 3
Thanks.
up save then.
Or
Right?
sorry, 3. 3 at -1.
3 minus 1.
Yes.
So 3 up save, minus 2, 4, 4, armor of contempt, back to 3.
Yep.
Hard to tell who's winning over at the second table
Oh
there.
my god.
Or you're
6
dead.
damage.
Wow.
Is she dead?
Did he just kill the Canoness?
Who was
She
that on
has
the cannon?
5 wounds.
We killed somebody.
Yeah!
That's upsetting, but she's a character who died.
Miracle dice.
So I get a miracle dice.
And they don't have any CP to bring her back.
All right, so we got.
Holy shit, guys. That was nuts.
Is that all the attack?
That was a character, right?
So the character.
Was that your warlord? Wait, no. Who's the warlord for everybody?
We didn't pick, so let's roll.
Spiked damage
I was gonna make
there.
it his, but
Keeper of Secrets slices the head off the Canoness
because my characters go full.
with no CP to reanimate
I
her.
picked this Watchmaster because I knew I was going to go in to do the mortal wound
Okay,
bomb.
it'll be my watch.
It's all good, Greenblood. Some people haven't figured out how to do the gifted sub thing on YouTube. Apparently it's
that all your
very
attacks?
complicated, which is annoying. But
Yeah, that's everything.
Okay, so we've killed 4 units,
thanks for gifting those memberships,
I
Greenblood.
believe.
Appreciate it.
Yes, so you get
our
3.
primary,
Round 2.
Round 2. Round 2.
Oh, whoops.
You get 3 points.
And then we got 3 points, and then we forgot the primary at the beginning of our turn.
Yes.
We held more than we held 2.
Held the same.
Well, we had
And
3.
y'all were holding the
Go
same.
fix that
We'll
score
make
3.
real quick,
And we held the same.
guys.
No, the scoring is hold 1, hold 2, hold
Oh,
4
yeah,
to
yeah.
your opponent. So we would have gotten 8 points.
3, 6.
Correct.
So
Yeah, let
that
me
brings
go.
us to 11. And then I killed your character.
There we go.
We get 3 points a character.
Yep.
Rolling natural ones on the membership giveaways, Victor. I don't know how you're doing that, man. That's a definite
This one
accomplishment,
has
though.
6 wounds left.
Yes.
Come on, ladies, I believe.
Greenblood, yeah, I don't know how to do it.
So far we've got
I've heard you just click on the gifted thing when it pops up, but I don't think it works on your phone all the
3
time.
for assassinate.
All right, guys, we're moving into the bottom of 2.
Beginning of our turn.
No, this is at the end of theirs
End of their turn.
because we killed the character.
Oh, I should have done that.
Chaos Demon's getting a little bit of crackback here.
Probably also would have there was a guy.
Killing that Canonus up top, though, was a big deal.
That's
Was that the turn-off Invuln's
Oh.
Canonus? Maybe? You guys don't know because you
I'm
can't see their
around the
lists,
screen.
but
on a 6 he runs. He
Woo!
stays.
Super brave. He is the bravest of fiends.
And that's all the morale, correct? Do you need
so.
to do morale?
I lost. No.
yeah, I have gifts allowed on the channel, Jacob, but you also have to turn on accepting gifts in your own account to be eligible to receive them. YouTube is a little bit weird that way.
Beginning of our turn,
So
we hold 2.
does the banner mean we still hold that one, right?
Yes.
So-
No. The banner doesn't mean we hold it. We just get points for the banner.
Oh, I thought that was the other ability.
No, this isn't sticky objectives.
Ah, dang.
So we control 1, control 2. We each gain a command point back up to 1.
Oh. I thought it was the bonus ability for.
So y'all get 8. Yeah.
Yeah, they get 8 on primary here.
Yes.
Pretty close
When do
game.
you
Hope they get
score
enough
race
time to
for
finish.
So the beginning.
Yeah, no worries,
Or
Jacob.
in our
Thanks for
command
helping
phase.
out with that, man.
Oh, okay.
Click on the
And then-
join
yeah,
button,
yeah,
and under memberships, there is a tab for accept gifts. There you go. Thank you, Greenblood.
So we got 3.
Yes, and it's only $1 a month for access to the emotes and everything. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, guys. I'll be back 1 second.
Yes.
Correct? Yep.
Other one.
Oh, my bad. Probably
Alright.
should have gone with something other than behind enemy lines. Cool. Yep. Okay. So movement.
I would say your stuff probably wants to move up first for
Do you have my, tape
prepping
measure?
for assaults.
Tape, L tape. Oh, sorry. Poor Fable.
All right. I'm at 6 wounds with her. Okay.
Yeah, YouTube's a gifted member. So everything about streaming on YouTube is better than Twitch, except for stuff like this.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
Thank you so much, man. 25 euros.
Good game so far.
Insane, guys. The super chats today have been insane.
Kill all these.
Thanks so much, man.
Yeah, custodians.
Oh, Demonette's coming in for the sneak attack wraparound here. First floor windows count as true LOS once you touch terrain. Eric, they actually, it's a little bit more complicated than that here this weekend.
Right, because he's a vehicle.
So for these big 4 buildings in the middle of the table,
Right here, he would just never.
they're counting all the windows as closed regardless of how they're modeled. For these smaller ruins on the edges, they're counted as modeled,
Reachable, which means vehicles can't go through it.
which I know is confusing. But
Like even though I have my Paragon war suits, even though they're like tiny, they still can't go in because they have the vehicle keyboard.
My characters have monster keyword.
Yep, see?
the sneak attack
So
reach.
if you had like a small unit right on the middle of the objective, you just couldn't fight it.
That's the other game, guys.
if you-
Their command phase, miracle dice.
Like 2 inches away
Oh
from the
my
wall,
goodness.
I think.
Oh my
2.1.
gosh, man.
What happened? Oh, command point? Or
Oh, yeah,
miracle dice?
we forgot my command phase.
Yes.
They get let's see. They will ignore the negatives of the, because they have a walkie-talkie. They'll ignore the negatives of the Doctrina. So they're +1 weapon skill and no negatives to their no +1 ballistic skill, no negatives to weapon skill. And then he will give their bonus for more range, more AP, and he will give his Magi bonus because he completed his command action. So 6s to hit cause extra hits.
Okay.
I think these buildings might have gotten bumped back a little bit from our last game because they should be a little bit closer to the middle. You guys are right about that. Luckily, in this particular game, it doesn't seem to be mattering that much, considering we're having mostly melee going on here between these two armies. Sisters are basically mostly a melee army with a little bit of shooting most of the time. Although I guess this particular list looks like it's much more shooty than usual. Slanesh demons are definitely 100% melee focused.
Yeah.
All right, some Trader Skitari coming up.
All right.
So bleeping hungry.
Yeah, me too, man.
And I have to go to the bathroom and I'm wearing a mic. I'm like,
What's up, man?
See how the game's going, guys.
Going pretty good.
Going good?
yes.
Whereabouts are we at right now?
What are we
going
bottom
on
two?
here?
Where are
Bottom
we?
of turn 2?
Bottom of 2.
Yeah.
Things
Demonettes
flying
are
very
creepy
quickly,
men.
though, so
Yeah, I imagine your last couple games weren't going to be
Real fast.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
90% melee, 10% psychic. That makes sense,
These
James.
guys
Yeah.
have fire point telemetry cache, so once they're all in here, they'll pretty much.
You know what? Hello, Sisters kind of used to have that archetype of being like super melta shooty focused, but it seems like these days when you see them at events, they're mostly a melee army with a few shooting threats built in, almost like Space Wolves, really.
I probably should have advanced turn 1, but I guess I still shot the one unit dead anyway. So.
That seems to be kind of where they trade most effectively. Thanks, Haunted Bagel. Yep, hitting like does help, and of course, patrons. Cannot do this without you guys. Really appreciate it. Why are the buildings in the middle of the street? You gotta abstract a little bit here, Elsid.
So character. Who are the other two characters?
Character.
Yeah, Rapinchas are super good. Plus, all their characters are pretty good in melee. Celestine's a beat stick. Orvanval's a beat stick.
That's what I'm looking at.
Sacristants are super tanky.
You already moved?
I did that, so.
Good to go?
Warp Flux move the buildings.
Leadership of your girls in combat? 9?
I don't know. Again, typically that squad just dies, so I've never.
I whiffed pretty good.
It's got to be super
It's
low.
9.
It's 9?
Because the Superior is still alive.
All right. No point in doing Symphony of Pain while she's there.
Was that?
No point in doing Symphony of Pain while she's there. Should have took Phantasmagoria.
Yeah, so these great pictures
Probably
out of our
just
board.
smite them, man.
I mean, that's true, Animo, but halving incoming damage makes her pretty
I'm going to smite
pretty nice, right?
with her.
Okay.
So, on a 5, I got a 7.
We'll deny that straight up with Great Facts.
Okay.
All right.
Or we'll try to anyway. Hey, we
You got it. Next one I'm going to do is Cacophonic Choir.
Man, the denies this game have been on point for the Imperium.
I got
She
it.
has cast 1, deny 2, so we'll do that one too. Got it.
All right, that's fine. All right.
Another deny. Holy cow.
Well,
Ready?
That was
Action.
Cacophonic Choir that was denied.
oh, actually, at the end of the movement phase, he's got a repair ham. I forgot that, but D3.
Have Nid's been doing well against Sisters? Will, I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember last time we had that matchup on the stream. It's been a while.
Slightly less dead. Let's see.
Yeah, Animo, that makes sense. I always see like at tournaments. I mean, you've seen them all here.
Probably just
What I typically see is have Mordenwald kind of hang back as wave 3.
is the only thing
You know,
we can really
send her in
target
late in the
on this
game.
side
She starts
would be
stomping things.
Rapincha right now.
Yes.
So
Is that character within 3 inches?
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know if she's the closest. That's the thing, right?
Yeah, Nids are pretty good still.
So, because this one's right here? No.
Right.
A lot of Demonettes still crawling around the table here.
Not pretty good. Yeah, so you
I
have to
thought
shoot
you
the
asked about
Rapincha.
this one. I was like, I don't know.
So only thing I really
She looks like
do
she's way out the
is,
open.
Yeah.
But
Is this yours, Nick?
yeah, that's mine. Can you measure if I'm within 24?
Yeah.
Oh no! Such a cool shot, but there's people standing in front of it.
Your bat, yeah, you can shoot anything.
Darn.
Don't
just
shoot
do
the
that,
Rip headshot. They didn't do anything yet to you.
Well,
There you go.
plasma, not overcharged. You can't mitigate wounds, can you?
This camera makes
They
her
have
so
a-
big.
They have a 7-up save.
I know, it's so cool.
Well, that's hitting on 2s because of the Doctrina
It's
this
actually
turn, better
pretty
shooting.
fun to look at.
And then strength 7.
I love hearing people who haven't watched the stream like reacting in real time.
Keeper secrets.
No, this is the old Demon Codex,
They
Simon.
have their Shield of Faith.
It's actually pretty fun to look at. Isn't that the point of watching something on TV?
Two wounds apiece.
You mean on the cloak?
Yeah, it's one wound each.
They have a field of pain.
Turbo Dork.
Oh, we said it was 1 wound each?
Yeah, it's 1 wound
Turbo
each. It was
Dork paints. It's
unovercharged.
like an iridescent style paint.
Gotcha.
So I did it on like all
I'm
the
pretty sure their
fiends.
field of pain is
Yeah,
6
yeah.
up, but let me just
I
look.
did it on the cloaks
'Cause I
of all
don't
the
actually
keepers I
know.
got.
Nice.
And then the hair of the demon.
Nope, it's a 5-up. Ooh.
They're all different ones.
Hey, they're fine.
Dude, the saves this game have been
One
just
arc rifle
so
shot.
weird.
Gosh, your army's about to get so much better.
It wounds.
Yeah.
Shield of
I
Faith.
just figured I'll bring it here,
Nope.
do the
Damage.
trios, and then I'm going to do the GT
well,
for the next 3
P3
days.
actually.
Nice. Are you playing
Oh,
with
no.
GT?
All right.
Yeah.
3 5s, baby. Here we go.
Yep,
You can do it.
8th edition.
You
Oh,
almost
my
did.
goodness. I should have just.
5 keeping
Oh,
spam.
I should have miracle diced that, actually. That would have been hilarious.
So,
But
and
the
then
new
I've
demon
got,
rules don't kick in until Sunday.
I've got 18 guys with 3 shots.
For certain
So-
events. Some events probably won't happen for another week or
So,
two.
54. So I'll just start doing rounds of 10.
Oh, Rick, it's all good.
I would say don't bother rolling it, but I've rolled a lot of 5s, so.
That you have. All right, so 6s generate extra hits.
There's a lot of space. These castiators are going to be reigning supreme here in the middle of this game.
A lot of stuff
Trios
going on.
list because I
All
can
right,
get
so
away with like ridiculous
Auto
stuff.
wound.
Oh, yeah.
Reroll 1s.
The fact that I was able to fit 2 keepers.
2s
Right.
hit, and
that's
6s
not
cause
gonna be,
extra hits.
That's,
so
that's going to be no more than your
out of 10
I believe here this is just the AdMech player playing solitaire here in his shooting phase.
They got really good, right? What are the
Rerolling
Slanashi
1s.
new saves?
5 up, 4 up on most of them, I believe.
Seeing some nice looking Skitari back here.
So
That's pretty sweet.
When are AdMech going to get some more love, man? They're such a great model range.
But everything else is going to have a 5 up.
All right, baby.
Really got kicked to the curb rules-wise.
4 up is ranged. That's why Zinch demons
I
are.
passed 3.
Oh, nice Haunted Bagel.
There are only
Very
7
nice.
of them left, I think.
Which,
So
I mean, if you
one
think
damage?
about it,
Yep.
you take the pink horror,
All right.
6 up, 3 up.
I think you can do 7 5.
You're shooting
right?
at it,
Possible?
you're doing 3 ups. If you kill one on a 4 up, it explodes.
You know what I'm excited about, Malk, is the allying between Chaos Space Marines and Chaos Demons. I think that's going to be so fun to see on
I
tables.
still have 44
So
more
you got an extremely
shots, but like,
tanky
oh
unit
my
out of
gosh.
pink horrors for,
There's 2.
Beamont doing a tournament this weekend? That's awesome, dude.
for a unit of 10.
All right. Well,
Again,
that's the beginning.
This is the longest stream I've ever done. 4 days, man. Even LVO was only 3 days.
All right, so
Nick, are you missing with everything?
no, I did really well. He did better.
I made 5 out of 6 field of pins.
2 auto wounds, which generate 2 more hits.
Doesn't really make sense. I don't understand it.
This is on the Repentia, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And they're going to die. He has like a million shots, but he's working for it.
Come on, man. The whole plan was for me to speed bump.
So 5, 8. 8 this time.
Demons with Knights. Imagine Demons and Knights with Chaos Space Marines.
All right.
So take Death Guard. I don't even know if that's legal or not, but imagine, take Death Guard,
5's again.
give them a detachment of
That one
Armigers,
balanced out just a little bit.
and then also give them Plague Bearers for their infantry slot. And then just load up on Death Shroud Terminators and stuff. That sounds like it could be legit.
Blam.
Thanks, guys. Thanks again,
I
Greenblood.
think I should put this into there. It'll be 3 shots automatically because it's blast, or over there. But I think there's the bigger issue.
Terminators?
Yeah, because I could shoot the
Have you shot
neutron
them yet?
laser. I have not.
I feel like not
Shoot
using
them
my
first,
miracle dice
then
to charge
shoot,
that was
see?
What's the strength of your gun?
12.
because they're all dead now.
They're worse at killing stuff, James, right? But they're pretty good at just standing around on things, you know?
Yeah.
And it's
I'm going to leave it up to you.
and sometimes you just need units in your army that stand around on stuff
If
and
you
do
don't kill all the
actions, right?
Terminators, I got Demonettes there.
that's true.
Bellacore Supreme Commander can do that. That's cool, Vertalock. Very
I'll shoot this unit first. Plasma, we're gonna overcharge, even though we got no help. Live life on the edge and die.
Yeah, but for their points though, how much is a unit of plague bearers?
Winning on 2s.
I guess being -1 damage is pretty awesome, and having armor of
Which
contempt.
Marine wants it?
It's AP -4 on plasma.
3.
3. I'm gonna put it on the little space wolf in the front.
Is this marking a wound?
No,
that's
okay.
reminding them to feel no pain.
Gotcha.
15 each for the plague bearers. Whoa, they got a lot more expensive, didn't
And
they?
he's alive.
So
All
it
right.
takes
So
What'd you fire into there?
that was 1 plasma, but
Oh,
he killed
okay.
himself, so he's over here now.
Oh. Well.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it does,
nine
Animal.
guys,
You're right.
27 shots.
Okay.
It's hard in this CP economy to
27
justify it, right?
Yeah.
Holy hell.
Yeah. I'm gonna just do 10, 10, and 7.
Okay.
First round, hitting on 2s because of the Doctrina. Winning
What
on
time is this round supposed to go to?
winning on 4s
Yes.
because I'm strength
What time?
4.
Yep.
Okay.
Just, yep.
Yep.
All right. Ooh. I can agree with that.
Only 2.
Slaanesh is here for the exit.
Minus
That's right.
1, but minus nothing because you're.
So Andy's in
we are.
cover.
We are.
We are in cover too, so 3 of them.
The good news is I think we're about to
do you no
probably wipe each other off.
Yeah, I was about to say our next few turns should not be nearly this long.
I don't know why I told you, but.
Okay, next.
Good Nurgle demons are drones and puppies.
Next
Wow,
10,
really?
And then 7.
So that means Nurgle Matthew must be extremely happy about his beasts of Nurgle, although you can't take nearly as many of them anymore.
4s. Oh my gosh.
All right, so 2 auto wounds. Saved.
Are you kidding me?
No. 2, 4.
The saving this turn
Shot
from the
17
Imperium
shots
has
and
been
then a-
bananas.
Oh.
I'm starting to feel for this poor Admech player.
Alright, no
Like
auto.
He's actually rolling pretty well on his shots, but
You don't let me?
they're just
What is it?
getting soaked up. Already own all of
Okay,
it,
so
yeah.
that dude
Not surprised, man.
saves.
1, 2,
Saves.
3.
Can you
All
just
right.
save all of that?
All of this is going into there.
Okay.
I'm going to start with the heavy stubbers. He's got 2 heavy stubbers. Hitting on 2s. Pretty good. Strength 4, AP 0.
Okay.
Onager boy. By the way, if you never built an Onager Doomcrawler kit, you need to like schedule out an entire weekend for that damn thing. It's a beautiful, awesome model, but my God, putting that kit together is a nightmare.
This is like the coolest thing ever.
Fantastic.
Good.
Oh gosh. All right. Well, the neutron laser is blast, and you have at least 5, so D3 becomes 3.
You
Okay.
saved all of these?
Yeah. I did 1 wound with plasma.
And it's on the weakest.
Oh yeah, Nurgleman, I can't imagine trying to transport those things.
Purely on his armor
All right.
save.
Ugh.
3 shots hitting on 2s. All right. Strength 12.
If you don't do this, I'm spending the command point.
You man, I don't play with stinky knife ears.
Two.
Thank you very much.
Not a
2
good reaction.
AP minus
You elves.
Yeah.
AP minus
I got 1
4.
command point.
Gag me with the
strategy
spoon.
That'll increase the AP of all my demonettes.
Uh-oh. That's not good. We don't like that.
Yeah, AP minus
Well, I mean,
4.
6s would be
so
minus
5
5 instead of minus 4.
Armor of contempt.
That's
and
the
cover.
important part.
Yes.
Have you not seen my beard? I am a dwarf at heart, my
I have
friend.
2 of them, right?
Yep.
No, 1 went through.
He takes 3 plus
Do you want to?
5 damage total.
DM.
No, it's just a. He's literally there to soak up.
Infected
Five
kill
time ups?
team. Oh, cool. Cool,
Yeah.
Green Bud.
They can be done.
Sweet.
They aren't retention.
Oh, that hurts my soul.
I hope you play Crusade with them, and I hope you make him a sergeant.
So the Onager just basically whiffed as well with some insane
now.
Storm Shield tanking. So Radioactive Zerg, they're probably, I feel like that they're going to add Corsairs eventually, right?
That was
Because that plastic Corsairs kit has been extremely popular from what I've seen.
Nothing?
Like if they came out with a Corsairs army in plastic, that would be real dope.
But
Like a full range.
all right then.
Charge phase.
Yep, sure is.
All right, now the real phase begins.
2 wounds apiece, 3 wounds apiece. Terminators have 3 wounds, right?
What? Terminators have
Terminator-
3 wounds. The
and the
bike
bike.
has 3 wounds.
They did, Radioactive Zerk. They had a supplement in 7th as well. One of my friends back in San Antonio bought a whole Forge World Corsairs army for 7th edition.
It's either that or I charge here, charge there.
Sure. Do you want me to charge in and give him -1 toughness?
Yeah, just think every time you kill an Eldar on the table, guys, that's like
I don't know if that would
a
work.
significant percentage of their remaining population
If
in the
an enemy
galaxy.
unit is in engagement range,
No,
it's
don't worry about
-1.
it. Just stay there.
Alright.
I'm spending command points now.
Alright.
Purple are going to charge your squad here that survived.
Brace of pistols. Now, yeah, that's the vibe that I want to see from Corsairs Reactive Zerg.
9.
Just a motley crew of space pirates.
I think I just need to go to the Magos and show them the receipt for my neutron laser and ask for a return.
Right?
I'm just going to back these tanks over here and just try to start going to work on this.
Sounds like our AdMech players wishing he had railguns right now instead of neuro lasers.
Either way.
But then again, don't we all wish we had railguns?
They already charged or they need to charge?
They're about to.
I think they're going to charge
I'm
there.
assuming he's going after Greyfax. I don't think he's going to charge into here.
Oh yeah, Synaptic. Even as a Stouch elf hater, when they released those Corsair kits, the Kill Team kit, I was like, oh man, there's some sweet character customization in here. You can make a badass Succubus or Archon or whatever.
Should I Overwatch?
Yeah. They're the heavy bolter Inferno bolters, right?
Yeah.
Do it.
Demons laugh at railguns. True, Calvin. True. Not these demons,
Do the
unfortunately.
other stuff first.
I mean,
These aren't new demons, but
This is the frag stuff. Oh, how many are there?
10.
If it's blast, you got full.
sounds like he's thinking about overwatching on these other charges.
Minimum 3.
This is old, yeah. Old demons. The new Demon Codex isn't even officially out yet, guys, so.
I thought 10 pushed it. 10 is only 3.
I thought it was 2 at least 3. I think it was.
And I think 20 plus is 6.
So I'm 2d3 per cannon.
So you still roll 2d3. If you don't hit 3 total, then you get 3.
Oh, okay.
That is
First
correct.
cannon,
You got 3.
3. Second cannon, 4. Next cannon, 4.
That's 5.
That's 5.
So 5.
Will
4.
check. It's okay, I forgive you, man. I forgive you.
Were they blast?
Yeah.
Okay.
It has 2 profiles.
2 hits. Strength.
Strength 6.
2s.
2 hits. He's not flamers?
What is he charging right now,
Fire the
guys?
cannons first.
Oh.
5 ups.
No, we shouldn't have done it. I thought they were flamers.
Nope. 2 die.
Okay. This is the.
Oh, he's charging
heavy
down there,
bolter
okay.
profile.
Okay.
1 hit.
1 hit.
He's charging this. So this is just the kill team overwatching.
AP minus.
Remember, guys, frag cannons go burr.
Then the heavy flamers, 2d6, 9. Ooh.
That's what I've been waiting for.
All right. Strength.
I think that's a Space Wolf in the Terminator armor there. Good choice from the Death Watch. Always put the Space Wolf in with the Lightning Claws.
All right, Kevin, make those 5 ups.
5 up. I make 2.
Okay, 2.
So 3 more die.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Fahrenheit, no question, man. I think elves are the hardest army to
How many
play.
did I kill?
But if you have a good elf player, they can just be dominating because the way elves, their defenses are all based on movement and positioning. And if they're good at movement and positioning, they're so hard to beat. If they're bad at movement and positioning, they are just a horrendously bad army.
Or should I just save the CP for that strat?
You
I really like this guy down here. What chapter is this, guys? Is he just a white scar with a cool shield?
Yeah.
6-inch charge reroll.
Does anyone know? Where's my lore boys at? What is this cool, like, Chinese lion shield thing going on down here?
All right. Command point reroll in the charge. 6.
Just what you needed.
You know what, Omega? That's really the thing, right? The key thing is just improvement.
Fight you.
It's a white scar shield?
All
Okay.
right.
Thanks.
And do me a favor. I think it was 7 inches to Greyfax.
Okay, so these guys did get whittled down a lot in Overwatch, but they still made that charge.
Eh? Yeah, you're 7 inches away. So you need a 6 again. Got it.
Made another one.
Got an 8 with that.
That's the White Scar biker from Kill Team Cassius. Gotcha. Thanks, Dreadnator.
I totally forgot about that one.
There's so many good bits in that box. Oh, Greyfax getting charged by some demonettes. That's what you get for tempting the ruinous powers, Inquisitor.
I think
Oh yeah, Roger. No. Tomorrow we're switching over to the singles tournament for the rest of the weekend. We're just doing this today because I got here on time. I had everything set up, and get to play some Warhammer on the stream, man. I mean, it's good times.
Yeah, they can't do it.
Bonus stream basically today.
We both have no CP.
This is my first Nova, Gazcol, and it's been a great time.
Do this
already. It's a cool event for
you
sure.
have no CP to interrupt. Woohoo! So let's start with this one.
Okay.
No interrupts
2
happening.
attacks per sergeant gives 3. There's 10 in there, so 21.
Yep.
Casual 21 demonette attacks.
10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
Hey, my pleasure, guys. Thanks for being here.
21. Hitting on 3s.
I think that's this fight going on right now. The purple demonettes, I think.
Top is 4, right?
Yeah.
So 5s to wound, 6s are AP -4.
Come on.
Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Fry Daddy. It's a nice little, or Fry Daddy. It's a good change of pace a little bit.
3 at -1.
Okay. I'll do the 3s first.
Tom, it's actually Deathwatch and Sisters versus Slanesh, Demons, and Admech.
I'll do on the normal Lightning Claw guys.
William, here for the trios, it's not that many. I don't know exactly. Tomorrow for the singles tournament, when we start that, there's like 250 players signed up for it. It's a very large tournament.
So he
1 damage.
takes a wound, last one. That's good.
And then
2 AP -4.
Now I have to put them on him. Great.
So armor contempt brings it down to -3.
So 6 up.
Yep.
It was 2?
2.
Yep.
Right. This is the way they do it is it's a 2v2 and a 1v1, and then each round you rotate who's playing in the 1v1.
You want me to
I'm tired
grab
of you
him?
living.
Yeah, you can pull him.
This squad has been so tanky, man.
All right, Inquisitor.
They soaked up all the shooting from the Admech,
Yep,
and
yeah.
now they basically soaked up all the charge from these demonettes too.
Kill Greyfax.
Wait, I thought heroic intervention meant you could attack because you heroically intervened.
No, that's why you want to avoid being heroically intervened on.
No, you can
Just
attack.
3 attacks I get on you.
Whatever.
No, they changed that in 9th edition. The guy, one of the players is confused about it, but
3,
I
6.
assume you want to pile them in so they can all attack?
Yeah.
if you heroically intervene into someone, you can be attacked. But it's not a big deal here this game.
So they can.
15. Yeah.
And
Will I be in the main hall tomorrow, Bill? I am actually here right now. Yeah, I'm in the main 40K hall.
because of my...
We're on level E in the Independence conference room.
So you have 1 that can't attack because I heroically intervened. Greyfax is still super duper dead.
19 attacks. All right, on.
Michael, good morning. It's 6:41 in New Zealand. Wow. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Toughness 3.
3.
Yay.
6:41 tomorrow in New Zealand, right? Aren't you guys like a day ahead of us? Is it Friday down there?
Of course. Wait, they're only strength 3?
Yeah.
I didn't know
Yeah,
this.
the little ladies.
1 -4 and 6 -1.
So they're all going into her invuln save.
Okay.
Is there any different damage?
No.
No.
So 7 total.
5, 6, 7. Nope. So 4 up saves. So fails 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 wounds.
I think she has 5 wounds. Let me check.
Exactly enough damage.
There you are.
Unfortunate.
I think Greyfax just got sucked into the warp here. Nice, Michael. Thanks for tuning in, man. That's so crazy to think that there's people all the way in New Zealand
She did.
watching my little stream here,
Alright,
man.
so we got another
So
brick
crazy.
and body and soul.
That is 3 points for assassinate for y'all.
What are you talking about?
Yep. and that's-
Greyfax is down, the spiritual leader of this army.
He's a character. That's a specific one, ain't it?
So we killed another one. And another assassinate.
Yep.
And Slanesh has always fights first, right? So this
Alright.
this keeper is gonna go before these guys go,
What's the break the body and soul? You
even though they didn't charge this turn.
That ain't.
It's the additional.
Oh, that one.
Yes.
That one. Okay. I was like,
No,
that's not one of our secondaries.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
I was like, that's not one of our secondaries. Okay.
It's so nice having a teammate that you don't have to remember everything that's happening in the game on your side. You have someone else you can blame when they forget stuff.
They still get attacked.
What's that?
I said, I think she still gets to hit them at least.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
With her 3 attacks.
That's completely fine. Just
What does Imperial soup taste like, Colonel? I think it tastes like corpse starch
4 into there.
mixed with a little bit of vanilla,
4, 6, 8 plus the sergeant makes
stagnation, and fundamentalism.
No, I don't get cover
Yeah.
because he's
Sitting on
also
3.
Leather and dust.
I don't get cover because he's also in it.
Well, they're also melee attacks, but yes.
What's that?
Oh, because I didn't set to defeat.
Matthew, thanks for tuning in, man.
It just gives you +1 to attack.
5s and 6s.
I've heard the tournament atmosphere is quite a bit different in the UK.
I'll put the first on the storm shield.
Sorry, this can be.
Well, you
flop
can roll
info.
them both because you can't kill him in just one hit.
I'm not sure exactly how, but
And he takes the win.
interesting to think about that stuff.
Okay.
Is that it?
I still got my
It's
fiend
still
and my
his
keeper.
fiend and keeper.
Oh, right.
Yep, always fights first gets to go.
Are they still in the quote-unquote fight first mode, or are we
Yes.
all three? Okay,
Yeah,
so
Slanesh is always fight first.
This is when always fights first really pays off, right? If you can survive a turn of
keeper
combat after you charge,
She's on 6.
you have to go first twice in a row.
My second bracket, so I only get 5 attacks.
it's good for everybody involved.
Sacristants, though, are like impossible to kill.
2s.
Oh, we don't have any command points, do we?
No.
Darn. Because I can do the -1 to wound thing.
2s. 4 minus 3.
4 minus 3.
4
Okay.
4
So do
ups.
3 4 saves.
I think they did.
Can't.
Umend, yeah, Umendi.
Look how many you have.
She's alive.
right.
And hey,
Yeah, I'm not sure, Mom. That's a good question.
do we get one back? We don't.
3 claws. 2s. Wow.
Oh, no.
2s. Minus 4.
-4. 4 up. All right. So 1 dies.
Oh man.
Fiend. 3.
Sacristan's so good, dude. They're so good, man.
3s.
And I don't think he even has the hospitalier to bring him back to life here, and they're still just standing there taking the
Alright,
punches
right
from
back.
this Keeper of Secrets.
Okay.
Well,
Dogmata.
Ah, Pure Slash gets fights versus
It
Warp
could be
Surge
good.
ability. That makes sense.
If you
Around
attack
there.
it on 3s, are they minus to hit it off?
Oh, Vertilac said it too. Thank you.
All right, and then this is strength +2, so strength 5, so 3s. Okay, that was great.
easy peasy.
Yep, love that. All right, how many
Well-
are left? All right, 1, 2.
This kill team's gonna get the slap back over here.
6 of them on the little demon. Or 3 of them on the little demon. 2 attacks piece. 2, 4, 6. 3s. Oh goodness, and the canoness is dead, so no rerolls.
Yeah, the Canoness is dead.
All right.
Yeah, Laura, sorry. They don't have lists in BCP for the 3v3 today. We'll start having them tomorrow, though, so don't worry.
Left.
On which one?
The little guy.
Oh, okay.
And then 2, 4, 6, 8. These are on the big demon.
I don't think they're gonna kill the Keeper, but they've just
These ones on a 5,
tanked the
6,
Keeper
6.
now
Just one.
twice.
Just 1?
Yep. And then the Spear of the Faithful comes in here in a second. Nope. So she takes the damage.
Down to 5.
Yep.
Can you move it down to 5?
Yeah. And then the Spear of the Faithful.
5 wounds left on the big demon.
Hit 3s. Great. And 5s. All right, that's cool.
Oh.
Minus 3?
Yep.
1?
Take 2. To be damaged. No, sorry. 1. Sorry, I think that's what damage.
No.
1 minus 3 damage 2.
Okay. 5 up. Nope.
Yep. So Down
Down to 2. We're down to
2
3.
wounds.
Down to 3.
3 wounds. Down to 3 wounds. I thought he said down to 2.
Pretty close game, though.
Curse you, Slanesh Demon.
Yes.
Okay. I'll do with these guys. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 attacks. Oh, sorry. 3
Let's go. I'm going to pan over to the other game real quick. The 1v1 between our Ordo Malleus and Drukari happening at the table over. It's kind of sad that the Malleus Inquisitors are fighting against the Xenos, and the Xenos Inquisitors are fighting against the demons. But, you know, that happens sometimes.
3s.
That's a lot of dead stuff for the Ordo Malleus. Looking like Drukari and pretty good. Oh, never mind. What's going on over here?
3. Wounding on 3s.
It's got a very bloody game going on right now.
So 4.
Yeah.
At AP minus nothing.
You mean the Malleus players over here at this table, but
5 up.
they got to send the reinforcements over here.
Yeah,
They should have a stratagem to switch places.
That was on the small unit, right?
Yep.
I don't know who. This is an extremely. I feel like the Inquisitors might be winning this one, guys. I don't know.
Because they were charged.
Tough to say.
So Thunderhammer hitting on.
Yeah, so these guys got cleaned up there. No surprise. Demonettes against the kill team.
Wounding on 2s.
Not the best matchup.
So AP might, well, just your demon save. 3.
Make 1, fail 2.
Then the Heavy Thunderhammer hitting on 4s. They all hit. Wounding on
Clerical error on the Inquisition side, yeah. Or they got caught in a warp storm when they were teleporting to the surface.
3 more die.
the Terminator with the Thunderhammer.
So many Thunderhammers. Yeah, we're way behind.
Let's get this rolling.
Yeah, they just made the turn 5 announcement, and they're only at the bottom of 2. So I think next battle round's going to be our last again, guys. It's unfortunate.
Right, Terminator with the lightning claws makes 5 attacks. Wounding. He rerolls wounds. 2 more.
Emperor's Holy Inquisition.
More, that's it, right?
Never.
Oh, one pesky one.
Oh, the biker. Oh, chainsword.
There is a demonette left still.
Wounds on 2. Or
3s.
yeah,
Right.
3s. Yeah, so 1 more.
Oh no, Great Fax isn't in.
Stayed.
And
She
then
lives.
The jump pack makes 4 attacks.
Get your Repentia ready. Get your guys ready.
So they already went.
Oh, yeah, they already went. Never mind.
Wounding on 3s.
I mean, I can go again if you want.
Ah!
Only if I can go again.
1. Ah, there it goes.
Oh, man.
Consolidate, please.
Sorry, so that's
Why are they so far behind on time?
2 more.
Armor, I think partially it's the nature of playing in a 2v2.
No.
It just takes extra time, and this is a normal amount of time for a game.
Vincent, I'm
I
consulting.
don't know if you've ever played in a 2v2 before, but everything takes longer because you have to consult with your opponent, or sorry, with your partner on a lot of things.
Are your kill team's objectives secured, sir?
I think a better way to play in 2v2s is probably just to, let each player kind of do their own thing and then consult on really important stuff. But they've been kind of doing a lot of consulting with each other and strategizing this game.
Okay.
Right? No. No, down 1.
But team 2v2s just take longer.
Your librarian's
All
got
right,
the
that matches
second
my score.
interrogation this turn.
Yeah, that's a good point, Beardfish. Deathwatch squads are very complicated, so their fight phases do take a long time with lots of different
Need
weapons.
morale?
You didn't kill anything.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries, Armor. Thanks
killed
for asking
one.
the question. Hope that.
Give me the credit.
helped you out.
No, you're all right.
Oh, okay.
All right, our turn.
Your turn.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, command phase. She's going to point at them and say, you guys are dead secured.
I'm doing the armor doctrina.
Okay, so we're moving on to top of 3.
That's a 1.
Did you add another 4?
Let me go make sure these guys know this will be the last battle round.
All right, because they don't hold this one.
Correct.
Ah, yes. So
Here,
it was a
back.
good idea for me to leave these tanks in the middle of the board doing nothing for an hour and a half.
Well, they're doing it on the back.
Because she's got
Okay.
Because they,
Yeah, we got you.
Can I see your tape measure, please, sir?
Yeah.
Thank you. So he's going back like that.
Yeah, we'll just have to talk this one out.
Okay.
Dreadnoughts move 8.
What was the points?
I don't know yet.
You just move them up, and I'm just going to shoot Stormbolters.
I've had 2 Raiders kill Mortar Stones and
I'm gonna move
Army.
this way.
This Raider did 3 mortal wounds to everything within section.
Oh, man.
I was like, what the heck?
Okay.
He just needs to stop hitting my fuel cells, man.
Yeah. All right, guys. Update from the 1v1 game. It seems like the Drukhari are going to be most likely winning that one on
All right,
points.
so
That's a
do you just let
victory for the Chaos Demons team.
The Fiend.
So I just can't do it.
And if you're interested, if you care about like which team wins, the way the scoring works is at the end of the game, you add your points from the 1v1 game to the points from the 2v2 game, and that total point score is compared to your opponent team.
Are you good? Psychic.
Oh God, Humanity, that sounds terrible.
She's going to give herself an extra attack. Hey, look at that.
So we're at the top of 3 now, guys. This is going to be the last battle round.
He's giving them all their shenanigans. Goes off on a 10.
We don't got anybody over
and
here.
the Feel No Pain also goes
I have
off.
nobody over here.
Cool. Stanley says we played 1,000-point 4-way free-for-all once, and it took us 8 hours. Dude, I've been there, Stanley. I've been there, man.
I'm going to shoot these guys into
Oh,
them.
well, thank you.
Mine's sitting right there.
Uminde?
Interesting.
The 3
Uminde.
How many are in there?
In here?
I forgot the way I pronounced it when you said I got it right.
Oh, okay.
So you got to roll for it.
2d3.
If I'd have known you were going to walk off this objective, I would have advanced them onto it.
5,
That would have been nice to know.
2,
I consolidated him onto it,
4.
and he just walked away.
He wants to punch my tank.
That's fair, I suppose. I would have. That's.
Uh-oh, critical error there from the Death Watch. They didn't touch this objective with anybody.
Toughness.
Toughness 3. You're
Humanity. Okay. That must be like Greek or something.
Whoa.
Hey. No, I'm okay. Thank you. I appreciate it.
What's the AP?
I think it's -1.
All right, because then I'll be at a 3-up then, if it's -1, because...
Take you already know what you're shooting at?
I do.
I took a classics class
I was
my
gonna bet
freshman
you're
year
not
in college,
shooting
and I
tank, I hope
went
to
to
do
it like 3 times.
Aha!
Yeah, -1.
Somehow still passed.
So
I can shoot in combat though.
+1 from
can.
Doctrina,
Yeah,
+1 for
pistols.
cover.
-1 to wound, remember
She has
that.
a melta pistol.
There you go, Rick.
All right, heavy bolters.
Free-for-all games are pretty fun in theory until one player gets ganged up on by 2 people and they get knocked out right away, and then they just feel bad.
Wounding on
This is still actually pretty close.
3s.
So this is still actually pretty close.
Yeah, it's been a really good game. It's been very punchy.
One guy dies.
Yes.
Flamer does
I accidentally hit it.
6, 8, auto hit.
Hey, CAK. Thank you.
Looks good.
3s.
I appreciate the support.
That's one I
I love Death Watch on the table.
What do we have?
So
Did you
good.
give us a command point, or did you use it already?
No, I just never gave it to us.
Okay.
yeah, you should have one.
Then bolter off the bike.
Yeah.
Two more.
All right, no.
Oh, the humanity.
Alright,
Yeah.
Oh,
Just found $20 in the dryer. Holy cow, Mom. That's awesome. Oh, thank you, CAK.
I don't know.
Thanks so much for signing up on the Patreon. I'm sorry I don't have any kind of notification for that,
you need to hold it.
Oh, then you're not.
but I really appreciate it, man.
Objective not being in it.
That's
It's-
correct. You're right.
Patreons are really the
I don't know if
the
first guy is or not.
behind the scenes
Unit has to be
MVPs.
holding with that.
And the other bolter,
Yeah, we took a wrong secondary, but
So did we apparently. It's like an interrogation.
one more.
Some people are already playing Votan's Lord Cypher.
yeah, I
better
took out your
than a
psychic and we
one.
kept doing it.
Oh my gosh.
They busting out their old like 2nd edition squat models.
Things and he doesn't
Okay,
give
that's my
them to me.
shooting.
Oh my,
Sorry,
$20.
watch count. Then.
Kevin, I failed.
Did your dreadnought shoot?
No, and my
serious?
dreadnought
Yeah.
shoot. It's 1 wound, 1 more wound on them.
Stop. All right, there we go. I did it. Yeah, I'm in the armor Doctrina. I'm in cover.
All right.
I see a lot of Space Wolves in this Death Watch army. I have to say, I must approve.
You having a good day, man? Okay.
That is definitely a Space Wolf Death Watch Dreadnought. which is pretty badass.
You're probably in range.
Yeah.
24.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Yeah, you're within 24.
I think after this turn, we're not gonna have enough
Two
units.
shots.
Yeah, this is gonna be our last turn.
Drag turns
Which
out.
is-
So
And then I think we can talk it out from there.
It's,
If we have anything left.
what's your toughness?
Okay.
7.
gotcha.
Nope. Nope. Okay.
Okay.
D6
That works
on
for me,
the-
except for paint and everything. We're doing all right.
Is that the plasma now?
Yeah.
All right.
Nice, Animo. That's something that TTS is awesome for, right?
Wound.
Testing out stuff
-4.
-4.
before you buy the models.
5 up and low. Hey, I did
Got
it.
it. All right, see, I did nothing that round. Sam, go.
Pistols?
So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. How does the pistol thing work? Is it the inch of an inch thing, or they have to be a base contact in engagement range?
Engagement
For a
range.
pistol?
Yeah.
Engagement range.
If the unit is engagement range, then everyone in the unit can shoot a
There you go.
pistol.
So she can shoot it either.
If the pistol's within
Yes.
range.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them are gonna shoot the fiend.
Okay.
Hitting on 3 or 4s because they're in combat. Right? Or is that just vehicles?
No, that's heavy weapons.
Oh,
heavy
okay.
weapons.
So 3s. Hey.
Nice, Rec.
And,
Very cool.
this is
4.
So 4s. Oh my goodness.
My Tal versus my Elder on TTS.
So the Superior has a Melta pistol.
Oh no.
Okay.
See if there's
Well,
any
we'll do that
other
for
cool
you.
shots
No,
we've been
I
missing
learned
this
that
game
lesson
so
last
far.
time. Melta pistol first.
Okay.
Castigator coming up the
right.
middle of the table here.
Right.
And so it would be wounding. She's toughness or strength 8, toughness 7. So it would be 3s, but you're -1 to wound.
Yep. 4s.
So you know what? Wounded. Oh. Yeah, whatever.
Go.
Sure?
I wanted to use that for damage, but whatever. This is fine.
Nope.
Oh, 5 damage is
So I
nice.
used the miracle dice. Do I get one back? I do not. I think it's a 5 up.
Thank you.
That's okay.
Did you shoot those sisters yet? into
No, not
the-
yet. Because these 3 have their bolt pistols to shoot into the keeper. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, 6s.
I mean, I might as well.
Yeah.
And she has a bolt pistol to shoot into those. All right, and hey, it's a wound. Okay. What a waste of that time that was. Thank you. Is there anything left over here?
I got 4
You
guys.
got 4 guys.
4 guys. Do you want me to mortal wound them, or do you want the command point? It would ensure that they die.
Knocking them off that objective would be really nice,
2 though, I think.
considering this is the last battle round.
For me.
I don't
No,
know.
kill him. Just kill him.
Actually, you don't want to shoot these guys. You want to charge them to get your own units on the objective.
Objective.
I put you on the point at
Yeah.
the beginning of our.
Hey, Augustine, welcome back, man.
Moved off of it, so you got to charge back
No,
on.
don't shoot him.
Okay, don't shoot them.
Yeah.
They're not going to shoot. This tank is going to shoot his big gun into that unit right there.
Okay.
And the heavy bolters.
Okay.
D6 shots. Yeah,
6.
buddy.
Demodarn.
There are not a lot of demons left on the table right now.
Not good.
Oh, it's gonna be all you.
Don't worry. This is my
Oh, that's
most-
cool, Rec. No, I understand. Makes a lot of sense to me.
I'm
-3.
3 up base. I'm in light cover, and I have fire point telemetry cache. So back to 4.
Okay. So 3 or yeah 3.
3 4-ups.
What? Oh, me. Oh.
Does anyone else have that experience when an AdMech player starts explaining what their rules and the names of their weapons are? Your eyes just kind of roll back in your head a little bit.
Someone from the back.
I think Votan are going to be even worse when it comes to that.
He deserved it.
Strength 5, toughness 3, so 3s, or do you have?
Yeah, I've got the super duper mega
It goes down to 4.
Melta Magna blaster grav cannon gun.
3s or 4s?
3s.
Okay. So 3 more -1.
And I have 8 buffs from this character and 2 buffs from this character, and I'm in this.
In light cover. And the Doctrina.
That cord
This
caught
is
me.
my toughest phase.
I'm in this phase of the game, and so I'm gonna hit you on 2s. And I'm like, yep, okay.
He needs to be tough against the for the -1 to win. And that tank.
The glazed eyes.
Okay.
Yeah, Will.
Wounds.
4 up.
All right.
Dead.
What rules don't you break? Yeah, you meditate.
Heavy bolters.
AdMech player, let me give you my chess clock. Yeah.
2 ups.
I just remember, like, every time I've seen AdMech players in a normal tournament on stream, they have all of the game aids. Like, they just walk up to the table and they got 100 poker chips for marking all their buffs down.
Oh, actually, this guy's in charge. Can you put him
I'm just
back
like,
in?
holy crap, man.
Thank you.
All right,
So
charge.
that's 3 from that unit.
Get him.
Alright, this unit into the Doom Crawler. Hey, 7.
This
He
one?
made it. Yep.
Yeah,
And what's the
Matthew.
charge
Do you want a
on
base
the-
or no?
Well, at least with the thousands on the psychic phase, it's mostly just buff, buff, buff,
What's
smite,
the
smite,
charge
smite,
on these guys?
mortal wound, mortal wound, mortal wound, right? Like, they have names for all these powers, but they all basically do the same thing.
It's 6 because it's just over 5.
Reroll it. I hate you for this.
Hey,
Well, that'll do
All
it.
right.
Alright, so
Yeah, armor. AdMech has definitely. Looks like that kill team made it in to the Onager.
There you
I'm just gonna.
go. Okay.
Did make the charge onto that point, so that'll
Are you
help
charging?
a bunch.
I can't. I'm tied up.
You got them.
No.
Charge the tank.
Okay, so
Charge
all
the
resolved.
All right, you pick first, then I go.
Things are looking grim for Skeeter here.
The thing.
So
I would not want to be a heretic on this battlefield.
Well, that was a terrible roll. So 1 AP minus 3.
5 up either way.
Okay.
All right.
4 damage.
All right.
Football offensive coordinator laminated sheets, beardfish. That's awesome.
No, they are, and I was trying to back out of combat,
Oh, to take
but
it.
you were like, oh, they're keeper, they're a little guy, won't let them.
Nice, DM.
AP minus
So here we are.
Bobby!
Yeah, so here we are.
3 damage.
Yeah, 3 damage apiece.
Down to 1.
Thunder.
I'm going to update that message to be a little bit more positive.
I hope it explodes.
Me too.
Terminators have 2
We have
attacks.
1 command point. I can make
They're
that.
veterans, and then
Do
they
it.
charge, right? So.
3 attacks.
Is it D3
And then if he has a,
within
if he has a
6?
lightning claw, he has extra ones.
Okay.
2 more wounds. What weapon's that? Thunderhammer?
Oh, another Thunderhammer. Okay.
Yeah.
There's 3 Thunderhammers.
Oh, we're all rolling them all individually?
They all have different profiles.
Okay. Well, I'm dead.
Okay.
I blow up. I spend 1 CP, I blow up. D3 to you.
Auto blow up.
Yeah! Boo!
Damn you, Nick.
So we get a primary point because he killed something.
Oh, gosh. And then D3 to my guy.
I'm trying to run over his,
And of course,
his
I
models
do 2
there, but it's
damage
not
to
working.
him, and he's down to 2. I'm
Okay.
the worst.
And then this unit with all their attacks.
Do you want to consolidate into that data smith guy?
Yeah, sure. Why
Are
not?
within 3.
Thank you, sir.
The Cybernetica Datasmith.
Well, at least he'll be able to fight you back.
3.
Do my dogs wear shirts, Brian? No, they're more of bandana dogs.
These guys.
I would say.
Yeah, I'll just let it happen, then I'll fight you before.
A spin mode. Yeah, Greenlight. I just need to get a battle bot for my camera.
So there's no interrupt.
Have like a little spiked whip on the end.
Yeah, no, if we didn't have that box, then yeah.
We can just do this over here.
Yeah.
I think having game aids to mark your buffs is an absolute must for armies that have lots of them like that.
Yeah, but you're down to strike 3 because
If you're just rocking around with like, oh, I put Chapter Master on these guys,
Yep.
it's not that big of a deal.
I mean, other than that, it's a cool idea.
Make a hell trick into a drone.
Try not to touch the rail. That way that camera can move.
So 3, 6, 9, 10.
Holy hell.
Yeah, demons. Looking like demons are doing what demons do in old Codex demons, which is bounce off of stuff and get smashed. Unfortunately.
Yes.
All right.
Good.
Exactly.
We killed another primary thing.
All right, come hit me, demon.
I will.
Yeah, so we killed that unit there on the
How
objective.
many wounds did I just knock off?
How many were in that unit?
To start,
Yes.
I mean, it's 10 total.
So 13 total.
Well, it was this turn. It was 9 started in.
Yeah, Greenblood. Who was that with the nasty Kleenex on? Oh yeah, it was Rich.
Oh, and I
Rich
killed 2 of these guys.
Kilton. With this Kleenex on the table right in front of the camera.
And then I got 2 of these.
And 2 of those?
Yep.
So that gives us
Okay.
2 more.
And I don't think did I smack one of your demon nets last turn? I don't know if we counted that.
No, you whiffed.
I whiffed.
Speaking of demon nets, let's just go with them. Still at 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
Kill the Canoness.
14, 16, 18, 20,
Is he saying we can't talk out the points for the
Hitting on
rest of the
threes.
game?
Yeah, so I'm cool with just like letting them do like their quick turn. Just so we don't have 3 turns, they only got 2, that sucks.
Winning on 4s. Wow. 2 at -4 and 3 at -1.
All right, so 2 at -4. I mean, she has I mean, they're all 4. Are they any more damage?
No.
Okay, so the -1, actually, that doesn't matter because it gets ignored because of Armor of Contempt.
Right.
So 3 up saves. She's okay.
Takes 2 damage.
And then the 4 up invuln. Okay, so she takes 2 damage.
Oh, she lived.
Kind of hoping you would whiff that one. Keeper. She's on her bottom bracket.
He did whiff a lot of saves up in this corner of the table, to be fair. Dice are coming back around for him.
-1s, 2s. -3.
4 up invuln. There you go. 2 more.
3 damage apiece.
Yeah, 2 of them are dead.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
2 more claws. Both hit. Winning on 2s. 2 wounds.
AP.
3.
So 4 up invuln. Ah,
Kills
Kill the
one.
3rd.
And the Fiend.
So just imagine, guys, if he had Hospitalier in this list,
top is 3,
this
correct?
squad of Sacristans would still be at full strength right now, basically.
1 at -4.
4 up invuln. No.
2 damage. And the tail on a 3.
Yeah, speaking of Wah Daddies, Greenblood, I haven't heard any Wahs echoing through the room today. What the hell, man? Where are you at, Orc players?
Do your character, that's quicker.
Oh yeah, well, 3 attacks.
It's been a while, Nick. It's been a while, unfortunately.
And 3s.
Lost by 3.
So 2.
Nice.
5 up.
You have to spend CP to revive. Well, I mean, it's still pretty good.
I got it.
Okay.
Just keep rolling.
They said we can't like. guess our
And then
story.
I guess that 1 will go into the Fiend because why not? 3s. Strength 6. I don't know what the Fiend's toughness is. 4?
Yeah, I have my
So 3s
full
again.
army left over there.
Ah, 1.
1.
Come
And all
on.
they have left is the
Five
stuff
up.
in the
Fiend.
corner.
Yay.
Ah, that looks
4,
so
we
good.
get 4 new prisoner points. We killed a unit. Miracle dice. Is it 1?
James.
Okay. Spear of the Faithful and the big demon.
-1 to hit.
-1 to hit.
Yep.
Is it -1 to hit and wound? Oh, okay.
No,
So
just a hit.
Just a hit.
Okay, so strength 6 doesn't matter, so 5s.
5s.
All right. And then the other 2.
Orky Death Guard. Have you seen the
Or whatever. 4s.
4s.
Okay.
the commandos
5s again.
where they each are carrying a piece of a rhino and they assemble into a rhino to hide?
Oh my goodness.
And that's the end of the fight phase, correct?
Yep.
I get D3 back with her.
There.
Only
Pull it up for
1.
you guys.
So I'm up to 2.
Okay,
And
y'all's turn.
What did it score us? What did we get?
I did score us.
Oh, nice. Okay.
We didn't kill a character.
Here you go.
did we?
Yeah, this is one of the best conversions of all time in all of 40K. If you
control
guys haven't
1.
seen it before.
We control 2.
Thanks so much, Nick, for hanging out, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I got it.
The orcs and the barrels were pretty good too, James.
And how many units? We've killed 2 so far.
Okay.
Yeah, you've killed 2.
Did you get the
I love how the rhino has not orc written on the front of it. And then Space Marine at the bottom.
Why?
So good, man.
I don't know, get a kill point. So you can't get hit back. Are we done after this turn?
Yes.
Are you all are done? Can you go get food for
Yeah, we're
Sam
done
and
after
I?
this turn.
Because I've got nothing to do here besides fall back.
Because I can't fall back and raise banners.
If I give you my wallet, will you go get like
yeah.
pizza or something?
And you can't advance and raise banners.
No, like.
Oh, we get
are there
3 more
food
raised
trucks
banners.
like from food
Yeah.
trucks outside.
Well, no,
That's
we
where
get
I was,
2.
and I was
Knock
in
this
line for
one
when
over.
you guys called me to come back. Yeah, whatever they have.
Your gut sells them. Okay.
Because I can't reach that. I would need the extra movement, so I can't. Get
Pretty
there.
close game.
Um,
I think that if this would have gone any further, the Imperials would just start rolling, though.
You need to get it back
oh, gosh dang.
Weird fish.
Well, they speed bumped this big demon for
here.
us.
We're
I can't
technically
believe she
done.
survived.
This is going to be our last round.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's pretty much with them. Do you think it's better?
Hey, can you get him food? Or did you already do that?
No, it's food over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Do
I
you think
suppose
it's?
I owed you guys a morale test, and it's a different phase, so I could use the miracle
It's like
dice.
bottom of
And
3.
look, we passed.
All right, good stuff.
Cool.
So pretty much, do you think
You get
it's
it back?
better to
No.
use the demon to kill him in combat, or me shoot him? Is the big difference.
How many wounds are left on your character?
2. That's what this dice is. Sorry. 2.
No, I just couldn't see it.
The only noise that Rhino makes is
Well, I was
wall.
talking about your big demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Do
can
you want
kill
me
him.
to shoot them?
No, I can kill him.
Okay.
Shoot the tank. Or shoot these guys.
Can I get close enough?
Or shoot the tank.
All right, I'll put all the buffs on them, and they'll see if they'll.
So, also, it's your command phase.
Oh yeah.
Hey, look at that.
Yay.
Up to 1. All right, so I'm going to advance them just to get them close to shooting. They roll 2, take the higher. I'll take the 6 over the 6.
Good work.
So I got
The Wogbulance? What is that even?
What's the closest guy?
Hard to say that.
They're just waiting on us.
Well, I think they want to give them their end of their turn to make it fair, which I would.
Josh, thanks for the sub, man.
They tried to make us in the game.
If what?
If they
Appreciate
tried to make
it.
us in the game, I'd be like, just let them do it. It's gonna be like 5 minutes.
Could you pass whoever the furthest guy forward is, so I can just put.
Don't forget, guys, we are going to be back tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday, all 3 days for the singles event here from Nova. This is just kind of a fun little appetizer for you guys.
They were just like, nope, game's over. This is the score.
Little bonus content. The actual tournament starts tomorrow.
So, I mean,
Oh, nice, James. Hey, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better, man. Hopefully the teeth
The character? Yeah.
stay good for you.
the game will get another.
Luckily, I never had to have wisdom teeth taken out, but
That puts us up at 35.
I've heard it sucks a bunch.
Nice. I'm gonna advance. I'm gonna advance that guy, the marshal, to get him close to them again, so he can just move 9 inches. So, yeah. You go here.
I feel like the Skatari have been huddling together for warmth the whole
You need to kill
game.
3 units. You need to kill 3 units.
Yeah, I've heard bad things. DM.
So that'd be character.
Don't use the command
And
point.
then banners.
Them,
We'll have
sacrifice.
38.
Like a surprising amount of bleeding from the wisdom
I'm gonna
teeth.
try to use the one that the
Sacrifice.
melee one that makes it -1 to
Smite
wound me.
them.
20
Oh,
minutes.
thank you.
Holy cow, man.
Oh man, I should have. You're right. I should have
Cacophonic
consolidated.
Choir on a
Ooh,
6.
green blood.
Do you want to deny?
James, did they let you keep your teeth?
Telephone acquire.
Cacophonic Choir.
Going what?
Cacophonic Choir.
I can't deny that. Also, why didn't
you within 24?
wait, why didn't you consolidate into him? Didn't we? I thought we asked them to consolidate them into you.
Yeah.
You did, and then I
Oh,
backed
you
out.
backed out. Okay.
I'm not hanging around to get
outside.
punched.
You're outside?
Yeah. Sorry, I was
Uh,
looking. I was like, why did I not do that?
Your leadership 9 on them?
Oh yes, sorry. With the what's her name still alive?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Teeth was decidedly crushed.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry. I thought I couldn't deny it because my psyker's dead. I'm sisters. I'm an idiot. That was a 6 you said?
Yes.
All right. Well, we're gonna deny it with us 6. No, we're not.
Oh my God,
Miracle dice. That
Eesh.
stinks.
1 damage
mortal
into your
wound.
guy. Yeah. Oh, there's only 1 wound? Okay.
I have a giant Neanderthal skull, so I could actually fit 4 more wisdom teeth in my skull, according to my dentist,
Everything going here.
so-
if I needed to.
we
I
kill 3 units,
advanced, so that kind of
kill the
makes my
character
shooting a
with my
little
demon
worse, but that's okay.
and then we get
Supercharged
raise
plasma
damage
going
damage
this
for
way.
1 by 3 points.
All right, 2 hits.
80 to 77.
2's the wound.
80 to 77.
2 wounds.
Oh, so the other game actually ended up being a lot closer, 80 to 77 in favor of the Drukhari.
3.
So that means the Chaos Demons team won that game by only 3 points,
So he's dead.
So him,
which means if the Imperial team wins this game by more than 3 points, they win for their team.
Thanks.
So these last few points here right at the bottom of the
I
game are
advanced, so
actually
I
pretty
can't
important.
Shoot the arc rifle, but that's whatever. How many guys are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He didn't remember till turn 2, so I was like,
4,
okay.
5, 6, 7,
And we should not have taken behind enemy lines. But
15.
Oh, wait, you guys didn't give yourself points for this objective, right?
Yeah,
It's
they
contested.
did.
Yeah.
They did? Are these guys objectives here?
normally I could.
Yeah.
Oh, they are? Oh, then we're
But I
good.
should have
Okay.
thought about it.
Yeah,
with
so I
this
have
one.
15 times 3, so
Yeah, they
45.
took it there, and I killed their.
I'll just
their
do it
one
in rounds
psyker
of
that
10
was doing
again.
it.
Oh my God, Beardfish, that sounds really painful.
Alright, 6's auto wound and cause additional hits.
It seems like the Demons won by 3 points, Humidity.
And,
Yeah.
So if the Imperials win here by more than 3 points, their team wins the round.
that is 3 auto wounds, 3 additional hits, wounding on 4s. All right, so far that is 5 wounds.
So they have to score at least 40 here total
So I'm going to put him on the
to
Terminator.
tie, and they need a 41 here to win the round for their team.
How many damage apiece?
1 damage.
So he takes 2 wounds.
Oh, sure, green blood. Yeah, I'm sure your wife.
He's dead.
He's dead. Last one on the bike.
Is that one of those things, those life hacks where you buy stuff for your wife, but it's actually for you? I've heard of that cheat code.
So that was the first 10 of 45.
Holy hell. Those are first 10?
Yeah, that was the first 10.
Got to score 41 points here for the Chaos Demons
Almost
for
wanna just
their
say
team
go
to
ahead
win.
And, do the fight phase.
All right.
Me too.
Pretty close one.
3 of
Pretty close
these
game.
auto wound and cause
Unless-
additional hits.
I don't think he's going to charge.
And then on 4s, rerolling 1s.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun, Kavinsky.
That would be another 6.
Emperor's Children versus Blood Angels. Dude, the Chaos Dex is so...
One
I know it's not like broken, overpowered or anything, but it's
on the bike.
starting on that.
it's pretty legit.
A wound. He has 1 wound left.
Nice, green blood.
Then on that guy.
Oh.
Well, they would.
Good. Good. So the bike's gone and he has a wound.
All right. Next round of 10. This is 30 shots.
Out of how many?
45.
45. All right.
What? The third set of 10?
Yes.
That's what I heard you say. I was like,
So much shooting, man, from this Qatari brick.
They have 3 shots apiece.
Yes.
Oof.
add that baby, and they used to all do mortal wounds or whatever.
I don't know.
That comes out 2 of those auto wounds and generate extra hits.
Yeah, I've got.
What is the Black Rune?
Oh gosh, only 2 this time.
Kavinsky, I don't remember what is that stratagem.
He's
I need to refresh our memory.
So we have
The thing that I think is nuts about CSM is their psychic ability to heal D3 and bring a model back.
I'm gonna just
So nice.
Just
throw the extra 5
So
in.
this
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. So it's only hits on 4+ and a psyker
roll
trick.
ones to hit.
-1 to wound permanently on a group of Terminators. That's really good.
Should I go ahead?
Oh, that's right. We saw that last
Should I go ahead and count?
weekend or 2
Auto
weeks ago.
wound and generate extra hits. So that.
Chaos Demons need to put up 11 more points this game somehow.
All right. So the last bit here.
I really like the whole giving relics to unit champions thing. I think that's really cool
-2.
tech.
He has a thunder here. He has a storm shield, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
so
9
I get him
4-ups.
to,
Wait, no.
3 up, right?
Yeah, it's a 3-up.
Any double perils for enemies within
9
12.
3-ups.
Okay.
Oh, come on, baby.
Come on.
I think giving unit champions relics is like a really good thing for elite
Takes a
armies,
wound.
fluff-wise, for like Space Marines, Custodes, armies like that.
Yep.
Letting like a guard sergeant take a relic feels a little bit weird to me.
Do you have a command point that lets you do it?
No.
All right. Fight phase, I'm assuming.
Unless you want to try and charge something.
I'm not in range of anything worthwhile.
Fight face!
4 attacks with it. Do I want to spend a command point?
Who are you hitting? Sorry.
Yeah, I think we did see that. Was it last weekend where we had the big brick of Terminators in the middle of the table?
I'm going to spin out a command point on
I
Violet Shoe Ball, which is -1 to wound,
think that was last weekend.
Okay, so I'd be winning on 3s.
but not 2s.
That's fine.
It's still in your favor, but,
I'll spend 1 on it. It's like 6s to wound proc for. I have to roll for more hits and stuff.
Oh,
but,
okay.
Yeah. 2s to hit. And 3s to wound because
3s to
of,
wound. Hey, it mattered.
No,
it does,
6
but I get to
pops.
throw for another
Okay, thanks, Calvin.
2, 3,
It sort of mattered.
-3, 3
4
damage.
of them?
Yep.
4 of them.
Oh, man. Okay, 4 up saves. 4 up saves.
All right, the claws.
And every weekend after this going forward, yeah.
Oop, my bad.
You're good.
2s, 3s.
I don't know, guys. I know some people are like sick of Terminators in the meta, but I just love the fact that Terminators are good.
Well, this did not work out in our favor.
You did not.
I've got one.
Almost
guys
killed
left
that
over there.
squad of sacristans.
Yep. 6,
7.
8. Should be 8.
Oh no, 8. You're right. 8. I'm sorry.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16.
Oh, come on.
You meant it's -1 to wound, right? So
How'd y'all's
Actually,
game go?
insanely good.
wounding Terminators onto 5s with a lot of stuff.
3.
Wow. Good game.
Yeah.
Who won?
-1 to wound, which is even better than ignoring AP1.
5. Yeah. I'm lost. 6, 7, 8. 2 at -4.
2 -4.
Animo Sisters players are not allowed to complain about new army being OP. Okay, I'm just saying.
2, 4, 6, 8.
I wasn't sure if it was 6 regulars and 2 -4, so 8 total, or if it was 2 -4 and then 8 of them.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And what's there? What's the save on this one?
-1.
-1 plus 1 to 3 ups.
I love Cataphractii Terminators Greenblood. They're my favorite. They're not my favorite Terminators. I like the regular ones the most, but they're definitely I like them a lot more than just Darrens.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, super dead. All right, so that's Assassination.
Yep.
And another one for Break the Body and Soul.
Oh, when we gave ourselves the 4 points for killing that fiend for the wounds, did we also give ourselves a primary point for killing the unit?
Yeah, I got you on the score.
I keep forgetting that's a thing.
I got you on the score over here.
All right, word. I heard you say it. I was like, oh crap, I keep forgetting that too.
Gonna have 30 Repentia for one of my units. No, I don't think I'll take those odds. All right, guys. Well, even if the Chaos Demons tie here, they still their team
So
can't
should be at
win.
48. Or, yeah, 38.
For what?
38.
Yeah, total.
Great.
And then leadership.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
They passed.
Good for them.
And that's everybody.
Is that it?
Close one.
Looks like it.
All right.
Cool.
Good game, fellas.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, that was
Yeah,
fun.
man. That was fun.
All right, Imperials pull it out there.
It's the Death Watch or Sisters before.
You like them whenever playing against these.
38 to 34.
So
Uses Bloody Brothers.
it's 44 to 48 at the end of this. Adding in
The
paint.
paint.
Paint. Yeah.
Right, 10 per
What
paint.
was your total?
Nice.
So
How do we turn that in?
77 plus 48.
In their favor.
Oh man, you don't want a math guy? You've hung out here 3 hours now. You should know this.
77 plus 48.
44 and you at 8.
125.
124.
So they lost by 1 point?
Give me a second. Pairings.
Yeah, they put the paint in there.
Wait, results. Does either of you have the code?
Oh, let me turn these guys down. I don't want them to dox their BCP. So it looks like the Imperium going to take it there by 1 point when they add in the 1v1 game. That's pretty bananas. Too bad they didn't get to 5 rounds, but that does happen sometimes, guys. All right, well, we have one more round today. Last round of the trios. I don't know what we're going to get next round, guys, but something cool, hopefully. There is a short break coming up here. Let's see, how long is our break? Break is until 3:30, so we have about no time, maybe 10 minutes for break. I gotta charge batteries before the next round, guys, so I'll be right back in 1 second. But maybe about 10 minutes till the next round starts. All right, chat. I'm back.
So this is a hold 1, hold 2.
Okay.
So I am the double offset, or the pregame move offset one.
Okay.
This is the mission where you can't use any of that, just so you're aware.
Okay. Thank you.
So you can't pregame move out in no man's land.
Okay.
Guys, I swear 100% I was not involved in this
Player's turn.
choice.
Player whose turn in
We got Necrons versus Space Wolves
victory points to satisfy
coming up.
one. Hold the middle.
Okay.
This game might be over pretty fast.
To the middle, and then at the end, if you hold the middle, you score 5 points.
Okay.
Catch all that? So we're
I
fighting.
think so. I got it up too. So.
Yeah, fighting the middle hard.
So our Space Wolf player is very new. He said he hasn't played much since
Okay.
8th edition.
And
hold 1, hold 2.
Yeah.
Kill something off the middle.
And then we have Necrons, which is basically
And then 5 points at the end.
meta Necrons. So, guys, I would apologize that maybe we got an early game here, but we got 3 more days of Warhammer coming up, so I apologize for nothing.
I didn't see it. Is it 10-inch deployment? Right?
there's 24 in the middle.
Yeah,
Yep.
so 10-inch deployment.
I have 4 Thunderwolves cavalry, and then the Lord is the one with the metal tail.
Saying hi. Yeah. Appreciate it.
You'll tell me all of it, right? Like,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
There's no gotchas here. We'll talk it.
Nope.
Figure everything out. Make sure we're there.
That is an Astraeus. Oh my god, the Space Wolves have an Astraeus. That is really cool.
This real quick.
Yeah.
You can go, and then I'll go through mine.
So, got 3 squads of 5 intercessors.
Say it again now.
3 squads of 5 intercessors.
Got it.
That's it. The Astraeus.
Yep.
I put the turn on.
What a Chad.
Jack. Y'all.
He just casually says the Astraeus.
HQs. There's a group of. Oops, careful. It's not glued on.
I was just checking them out.
It's like the turret is missing.
I'm gonna break it.
It's finicky.
Oh, let me fix the
You
names,
just set
guys.
the tank down. I don't need the base. Probably do that in the game anyway, so it's not rocky. There's 5 Terminators. So there's WYSIWYG. There's 3 hammers and shields.
I gotta say, big props to the Space Wolf player.
Some wolf
He came up to the table. Each one of his models was individually wrapped in tissue paper in a carrying case. And you got to remember, they just finished a game.
All 1 squad.
Gotcha.
So this man has put a lot of care.
And then 5 cavalry, all
Wow.
storm shields.
Okay, so 5.
These are some nice looking Space Wolves.
8.
3x5.
3
characters.
Them, and the tank.
5. And the tank. And the tank.
Yeah.
All right. So I got 2 3-man scarab squads.
Okay.
8-man scarab squad. A spider that can deny psychic powers.
Okay.
A chronomancer.
Did he just say a spider that can deny psychic powers?
An overlord. He has just the voltaic staff, no resident.
What's happening, game?
Nightbringer with falling stars is my power. A 6-man six-man Ophidian squad.
Okay.
2 6-man.
Justin,
really.
That's pretty much my exact take, man. Yeah, you nailed it, I think.
Fight phase.
Okay.
On a 1, I kill something, but no matter
Love
what.
the leather.
+1 attack.
This is one of the Forge World
I got 2
Gray Slayer squad helmet upgrades
beamers, just 6
from 30K.
501 damage. And the big guys, I got 3 of these, strength 10, -4.
I love the darker gray that's still Space Wolf blue, but also like dark gray. Very nice looking. Damn, dude.
Okay. This is the last person's.
Ed is running the cron. Look at these Thunderwolf cav. Nice. That guy lost his head. Is this Primaris Thunderwolf Cav? Oh, there's He's got Arjack in his list.
Secondary goes
Chat.
ancient machineries.
Okay.
So if I touch any one of these and perform an action and movement, I have to be able to complete.
There he is.
Happens at the end of my turn.
Arjack. The man, the myth, the legend.
So it's up to 16. Treasures, the way treasures works is if I'm on one of these and control it, I get 2. If I'm on 2 of them, I get 3. If I get all 3, I get 5 points.
Okay.
And then Purge the Vermin. Kill you out of table quarters or my deployment. So if you're not in my deployment, I get a point. If you're not on this side, I get points.
Point. Okay.
Hey, man. What's that?
I'm pulling mine up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, no, this? No, I'm just holding it for somebody. First year student. Unfortunately, they don't have rosters in BCP for the 3v3 event. We'll have them starting tomorrow.
Okay.
Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go get our successful player name.
Also, yeah. Julian. Yeah.
What's your last name?
Horvath.
Say again?
Horvath. H-O-R-V-A.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Did you get my secondaries, Joe?
So Space Wolves, I'm doing Glory Kills.
Okay, what is that?
So you get 2 points for killing a character, 1 for wounding them, 3 points for killing a monster or vehicle, 1 point for wounding them.
Okay.
And then Warrior Pride, 3 points if 2 or more of my units charged or are in engagement range.
Okay.
And then a Mighty Saga, 2 points each round from your Warlord, max 5. Fight a character, monster, vehicle, destroy 5 or more models in combat, destroy a unit in combat, or hold an objective outside your deployment zone.
Sure.
We're doing Abandoned Sanctuaries here for our last game of today, last game of the 3v3. So you cannot set up in no man's land on this mission. Primary is a take and hold 1, hold 2, hold more. And the mission specific here is secure the sanctuaries. You get 2 VP if you hold the center or killed an enemy unit off of the center, and 5 VP at the end of the game if you hold the center. So going second here, really, really nice. Yeah, Space Wolf's army is gorgeous. The Necron's army looks nice too.
Oh.
But
1.
You guys haven't seen it yet.
Got a 4.
3.
I'll go ahead and defend.
Okay.
So play stuff first. Everything for me starting on the table, nothing in reserves or anything
Same
like
for me.
that.
There's the Necron army. Pretty yellow and blue paint scheme. Looks nice.
Sorry, I suddenly can't find this. I just want to pull it up so I've got the rules ready.
He does really take the Astraeus, yeah.
Where is the Astraeus?
Okay, let me go adjust a mic real quick, guys. Be right back.
I'm going to put 3 scarabs right there.
39.
We seem to get a lot of Astraeuses on the channel lately.
I put 3 scarabs right here.
Okay, 3 scarabs.
Yep.
My turn. Let's get some intercessors.
What is the plural of Astraeus, guys? Is something wrong with taking an Astraeus? No, James. Actually, I think they're decent right now in, believe it or not, with Armor of Contempt. They have Fly, which is very nice. We got some Scarabee boys going down.
Got 5.
If I ever play an event like this, I'm going to bring my Falchion.
Okay.
If I go fast, I apologize.
Yeah, I'm going to do 5 more there. I don't care.
Yep.
I'm
Astraei. Also, the Super Chad move is to deploy your Astraeus before you have put anything else down on the table. It's not actually deployed there, by the way. I'm just joking. We didn't talk about the secondaries. Sorry, guys. Secondaries. I have the wrong icons for one of these, but Glory Kills, Warrior Pride, and A Mighty Saga. Those are all Space Wolf specific secondaries. So Glory Kills, you get victory points for killing characters, monsters, and dealing wounds to characters or monsters. Pretty cool. Warrior Pride, extremely good one for the Space Wolves. You get points for ending your turn in engagement range of the enemy. And a Mighty Saga is doing cool stuff with your Warlord. So the cool things you do with your Warlord is stand on an objective outside your deployment zone, kill 5 or more models, wound a character, monster, or vehicle. Pretty easy to get good points on Mighty Saga if you just chill with your Warlord on an objective, actually, but it has to be outside your deployment zone. Necrons, Purge the Vermin, Ancient Machineries, Treasure of Aeons. This is the trifecta we see taken in just about every game, it seems like. Sometimes they switch out one of these, but Purge Vermin is keep guys out of different table quarters and your deployment zone. Ancient Machineries, you do an action on objectives that are not within your deployment zone. The crazy thing about this one is that you can do this with more than one unit, right? So you can kind of get this one up pretty quick. 4 victory points per objective. And then Treasures of Aeons. After deployment, your opponent selects 3 objectives, not within their deployment zone. You get 2 victory points if you hold 1, 3 if you hold 2, and 5 if you control all 3. And of course, on a 5-objective mission, he has to pick, well, he's going to pick these 3 middle ones, right? So pretty easy to score that one as well. So we'll see what happens here.
Wolfen. Gonna go here.
3-man bike squad. These are the particle beamer guys.
Okay.
Okay, guys, I'm going to go adjust cameras real quick. I will be back in just a second.
All right.
Yeah.
Can you do Ancient more than once per turn? I'm pretty sure you can, Talanov, because it says... Where is it?
Terminators.
Core kinetic units can perform the action on each objective you control that is not within your deployment zone. Units complete the action. I actually don't have the complete text here on my overlay, but I thought you could, Talanov. Maybe I'm wrong about that, Chad. I've been wrong about many, many things in my life. Maybe someone else in the chat can confirm. Anyway, gonna go, you can't. Okay, you can't do it. My bad, guys. I apologize, chat. That's the first time I've ever been wrong on the stream.
Going right there.
Yeah, I guess you can't. My bad. Sorry, Talon. Don't get your hopes up, man. If you come to War Games Live looking for gameplay advice, you're in the wrong place.
You got 3 there.
Okay. Should Wolves go full kill mode? I think they really don't have a choice here. We'll check, my opinion. Be right back. 1 second.
Sports ball tournament?
Is it baseball playoff time?
No, not yet.
No, nothing yet. I call him Billy. Billy's just gonna go right here.
Okay.
I'm gonna put him here. Make life easy.
Wolf Lord's gonna come back here with the Thunder Wolves.
Yep. I'm gonna do a 6-man Scorpec squad right here.
Okay. Tank's gonna go here.
All right. Forgive me if I ask dumb questions about the tank because I haven't played against it in a really long time.
I have it right here. So
yeah. I'll walk over there once you.
There it is. We'll both
once we get going, I'll check her out. I trust it does all the nasty things that it needs to do when it's that big.
And it can fly.
And it can fly, I know.
I'm gonna put it right here, if I can balance it.
That's fine. Can he be shot? Let's get this out of the way now. Can he be shot right there?
I know, you tell me. I don't know the rules.
So I'm terrible with GW terrain. So if not, I'm going to move him here because there's windows. So are we playing first floor blocking? I just need to know.
Let's say no.
Hey, Julian.
Yes.
We can get.
Normally, when you have an awesome, huge model like that,
Yeah.
you want to put in a weird place. You would just put the base up there because we don't want you to. But for this game, since you're on the stream,
Yeah.
as much as possible, please keep the model on the table because it's so cool, and we want to see.
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So, like, if you need to put it somewhere kind of sketchy.
Actually, do you mind if I just take it off the base?
No, not at all.
That's probably a little easier.
Yeah, I don't care.
Well, I'll leave it on for now because it lets me sit where I'm sitting. Otherwise, it's hard to deploy.
You do what you got to do.
Yeah.
I don't want you to break your model or put it in jeopardy at all.
No, I'll keep it on, but if I have to move it in 2 pieces, I'll move it in 2 pieces. Yeah.
I just didn't want to, like, this is weird. So, like, I know this is the thing. I just don't want him to be shot because I haven't played enough on GW terrain. So I'm just going to keep him back here for now, just to be on the safe side. Are you fully deployed?
I'm not. I have RJack and Neal.
I'm just asking. I'm just going to move some stuff around here, shuffle this king to right here. And I'm going to make it so he's not touching, so he just doesn't get blasted. Turn 1. All right, do I want these over here? Even want to risk them getting shot? I do not. So I'll just put these over here. Yep. That's all that I want, Joe. It's the crotch can.
Hey, thanks again for playing on the stream, guys.
Oh,
Yep,
yeah.
Remember to roll in the box and use the scoreboard. Oh, I didn't update this.
Yeah, that's what that was my questions.
Did I get your secondaries in here correct, guys?
Purge, treasures,
Glory kills.
machineries. All right.
Warrior Pride and Mightier Saga, yeah.
You guys will start with 3?
Yes. Let me double check. It says that on
You guys
here.
are just going to start over here. Program for my characters like I want.
Oh, you know what? I'm starting with 1. I have a trait and a relic.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Well, this is a 2K, so.
Yeah.
Randall, I think, again, chat talked me into getting those objective markers, so thank you, chat. This is our last round of today. We're going to be starting with the singles tournament tomorrow. I don't know what these guys' records are. I don't know what the top table is. I honestly don't care.
Stone and Hunter.
For this event, it's not about placing at the top table. We got plenty of time for that later this weekend. The tryharding will begin tomorrow.
Oh, okay. That starts on 28.
Some nice looking crons here.
Can I see that thing real quick? Just
Which one?
His rules.
Astreus?
Yeah, 30 wounds with a 2-up save and armor of contempt, man.
I've got the 2 Astreus Last Rippers.
So who was it? Colin McKay, who's been running the Astreus before in Iron Hands.
It's got that guy, and it's got the Iron Hail Heavy Stubber too.
Just one of these?
Yeah, just one.
Okay.
That's the big gun.
Cool.
Talon off.
It looks cool, that's for sure. I'm jealous of it.
It does look cool.
I did not paint this stuff.
It's okay. You're going to play with it, though.
Yeah, I'm playing with it.
All right, let's see.
Well, it looks beautiful. Whoever painted it, Julian, big grats.
You got 6. You're going for it.
Oh, Space Wolves going first.
Just for me, for ease. Pre-game moves, so I can't pre-game outside, but I'm just going to move these guys back a little bit. Over to here.
Okay, you can't pre-game move outside your deployment zone this mission.
All right. Double check.
How do I like my coffee, Talon? Just with lots of cream, no sugar.
Move this spider here.
Thanks for asking. I'm not going to turn down any coffee this weekend. going to be a long weekend for sure. It does have void shields as well. Yeah, good point, Reaver. Yeah, we'll see. This is a pretty melee-focused Necron's army, right? So the Astreus, if he screens the Astreus well, he has a chance of it doing a lot of damage this game. Of course, it's a super heavy, so it doesn't care if it gets locked up in combat. It can still shoot, so I guess you don't have to screen it at all. Space Wolves have a spaceship. Yeah, Born Not to Run. It's a Forge World Primaris Space Marine tank.
All right, so pre-game moves, I'm not doing too much. I just shuffled them around a little bit.
Okay.
Because I can't go outside. For my command protocol for the game, I chose Protocol of the Sudden Storm. I can either get +1 movement, or I can perform an action and still shoot without it failing.
Okay.
So I'm going to do the...
Do you want to find a red tape measure over here?
This is mine.
Okay.
Mine was just
But-
pure red.
Yeah, sorry, man. I haven't seen it.
I'm going to do Eternal Guardian. And
Beerfish, I'm pretty sure it just has fly because it's Forge World and they didn't update it.
Light cover and
along with the other Primaris stuff.
Perform an action.
Yeah.
So both gain CP.
Yep. Oh,
Just
thanks.
regular old fly.
2 points. Killing.
And good luck.
Yeah, you too. Let's have a good one.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, like I said, first game in a long time. You know, there's a lot of rules. So.
Yep.
All right. Movement. First, I've got.
This is a good example of this kind of tournament is really perfect for people who are newer to the game, coming back from a break. You know, team events. These more kind of like casual tournaments.
Or psychics.
So we're going to.
It's always great to see players getting back into 40K at
So
these
we're going
events.
to movement.
Yeah, movement and then psychic.
And then psychic.
So y'all's got to get in range.
All right, here we go. Turn 1. I want to remind you guys the terrain does look really light, and it is pretty light, but also the obscuring buildings extend all the way up to these corners.
Yeah, just grab your tape.
The whole plexiglass is obscuring.
Just moving up
whatever
like
you need to move.
forward.
So this entire thing is obscuring. And then on these edges, there's an obscuring piece here and an obscuring
Yeah, they're
piece
measuring tape
here,
now.
a little bit smaller than that. And then there's forests in all these
You want
corners.
that one? I got another one. of these if
I
you
got
need it.
another one. It's in my bag.
So that's a little bit of a better representation of what the terrain looks like. It's hard for us to see here because of the plexiglass bases being clear.
All right. Terminators 5. It's gonna be real
Yeah,
fun.
exactly, Nurgle Matthew. Yeah. It's all about the fun. It's all about the lulz. It's all about walking up to a table and seeing a model that you've never even heard of before on your opponent's army.
No, I got it. I got it.
I bet this is the first time Ed's ever played against an Astreus.
The logo to the camera.
Oh, do I have to do that?
No,
Okay.
you don't. You can use it if you want. I'm just trying to help you out if you
Oh,
want.
no, thank you. Thank you.
Dude, those Thunderwolf Cav, I think
Uh,
pretty cool. Definitely much larger looking wolves than the base ones. I especially like this guy right here with the cyber parts.
all right, these my wolves are going to advance.
Yeah.
12.
Going 2 extra. 12.
Yeah, 12 total.
Yep.
Once more into the breach, we might end up seeing that basically with the Astreus here this game. Just sit the Astreus here and you have open lines of fire to every objective.
Where are you from?
I live here now.
Oh, nice.
Born and raised in Phoenix, but
Okay.
yeah, travel here for work a ton, and
Yep.
now I'm here.
You have any shenanigans as far as heroics with anything?
There's advance and charge,
Yeah,
wolf
but do
and
they
fight
have
on
like a
death.
3 or 6 inch heroic or anything like that?
No.
Okay, cool. I was just asking.
No, he does have a 6-inch heroic, but he probably doesn't remember too many rules if
The
you're coming
Lord's
back into
gonna
the game.
advance.
Yep.
And he can't be Spaceful successors here because he does have 2 named characters. He's got Najal and or Nyal and Arjak. So he's just regular old vanilla Space Wolves.
Okay, they all moved. Is this part of this?
Yes.
So that's the line of sight blocking?
Yeah.
Or is this? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cody, the pylons for the Silent King basically have las cannon shots.
Yeah.
They're pretty good at shooting, that's true.
8.
Reaver, I've never really wanted a Thunderhawk before I started reading a bunch of the novels, and Thunderhawks are just like in every Space Marine book, and they always are like heroic in the books. Really made me want to get one.
My wolf and are gonna
I'm waiting for the plastic Thunderhawk though.
Yeah.
I have faith that it's coming one day.
I really want them out in front. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah.
Space dire wolves, yeah.
Good. 4.
Going a big 4.
Make it over the wall if they wanted.
Yeah. Just mark so it's easier.
There's our Jack,
Where we
the man, the myth, the
I'm
legend.
behind. So.
You're just going to go straight behind. Got it.
Yeah.
Give me a second, Chet.
This dude. That's a 5.
Do you have any fight lash shenanigans or anything like that?
I have a y'all. I think one we can make you do it. No.
You know about the king and his engagement. Fight lash.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and the tank.
Yep.
The tank can move. Has 12 movement. And he's probably just going to stay here, I think. Yeah. Tank's going to stay where he is. So, Psychic.
Yep.
Y'all, I'll just go for Stormcaller. Try to give the tank light cover.
Sure.
Where it is. And everything within 6.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I'm rolling over here.
Yeah, roll it in there.
Okay, sorry guys.
There you go. Goes off.
Okay, Stormcaller.
The storm has been called. Hey Tyler, good to see you, man.
And he's got no shots. There's no shots. No shots, no shots. And no charges.
Pretty fitting for Nyal to do Stormcaller.
What's the range on his guns?
I don't think I can see anything because is it that blocking?
Yeah, so you should be able to shoot these guys.
Yeah, I'm not touching this. Right?
Oh, yeah, you're not. Okay, I got you.
Wait a second.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry.
Maybe like, yeah, we're good.
All right. So do you score any on secondaries?
No.
Nothing. So I'll go to 5 CP, bottom of 1. You'll go to 3?
Yep.
All right, command protocol stuff. The king will say that the unit of score packs get the +1 to hit. He'll give it to himself. Overlord over here will say that.
Okay, guys, that was the quick first turn for the Wolves.
9.
So we're going into the bottom of 1 now for the Krons.
11. We'll give the +1 here.
Okay.
The score pack. And I'll give the front score pack the 5 up pinball.
Okay.
So that'll be my command phase stuff.
Silent King, baby. Love seeing the Catans on the board as well.
No.
Catan might be a problem for the Space Wolves, but
On these guys?
this Space Wolf list has a lot of shooting, so maybe not.
He's not.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna be able to get around anyone.
Okay.
Lesson learned for me.
There. Seems risky for no reason. Gonna go 10. So I'm gonna advance these guys, the big blob of scarabs.
Honest Wargamer is streaming the Spice Center Weekly. Talking about Votan leaks, very nice. Oh, Treby's already playing TTS Votan. That's pretty cool.
Here. I'm just trying
Thanks
to
for the
put one
update,
on there.
Critical Matt.
Yeah, no.
Not.
Good dual monitor weekend, guys. Don't forget, Games Workshop is also going to be streaming some games starting tomorrow from the singles event.
Just want the tank to blow something up, and then it'll be a good game.
The tank blows something up would suck. That's for sure.
Yeah.
I wouldn't appreciate the tank blowing something up.
Just some scarabs.
Yeah, some scarabs. I don't know if I'd like that. All right, so I get 9. So 9 is here. Man, I really want this charge, but we're gonna play slow with it.
I accidentally left a whooping back here.
Yeah, you can move them. I don't care. Thank you.
He left a whooping back there.
Do what must be done, sir. Do what must be done.
Ooh, goodness.
Here. Move up. Lord's gonna move here.
First round. No, first.
So 2 guys are towing in, so I can shoot some shots there if needed.
Gone first all day.
Gonna shoot it as Thunderwolves, it looks like.
This 2 here.
So the thing that I'd be worried about if I'm the Necrons here, of course, Necrons, I think, very favored in this matchup. A lot of people in the chat voting with their heart because it's a beautiful Space Wolf army. It's got an Astreus.
Billy's going to come here.
But if the Silent King shows his head here,
or the Nightbringer's going to move there.
The Astreus is going to be able to put a lot of damage into him.
King is probably going to chill.
So it's almost like in chess, you know, if you have like a bishop covering one of the diagonals, you can't really move onto that square. The Silent King is sort of in that situation right now. We'll
so
see.
we're going to do Ancient Machine.
There's been 2 rounds so far, but this is just the 3v3.
Said,
Kaldorf, good to see you, by the way.
Protocol for the turn is perform an action and still let it go off.
Okay. Sounds good.
So many creepy space robots.
16. So they're going to shoot.
Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks for being here.
Their shots there. No, wait. I apologize. We're still in the movement phase.
What's up, dual charge?
Oh, falling stars. I'm going to fall. What am I over there?
My units?
Yeah.
Just some 5 intercessors. And y'all's right here.
And the woofing?
And the woofing.
All right. So falling stars. The 5 intercessors.
I like the way Ed says wolfen.
It goes off, and it's for 2 mortals on them.
On the woofin. I'm doing good, dual charge. I'm doing great. I'm super excited to be here at Nova.
For 2 mortals on the woofin.
Stream's been nice and smooth. We're actually running the stream this weekend off of a hotspot cell phone connection.
There are 2.
And it's been really good.
For sure.
So I'm very excited, like very happy about that. Nice, Kaldorf. Thanks, man. Yeah, there's lots of YouTubers here in the building this weekend.
All right, so now I'll go to the shooting phase. Those bikers are just going to pop into those cavalry over there.
Sure.
So looking for 3s. I'm strength 5. What's your toughness?
5.
All right, so looking for 4s.
T5 on the Wolfen. Or sorry, on the Thunderwolf
No
Cav.
AP here, but 1, 2, 3.
4 wounds apiece as well. They're pretty beefy
7.
boys.
7.
So 7 3s.
7 3-ups, probably.
Armor of Contempt, Storm Shields, but that doesn't stack.
Ooh.
Oh, that was not a good save roll.
3 4. So that's a guy.
All right.
Killed the whole guy. Imagine if Space Wolves could revive Thunderwolf Cav with Apothecaries. Dual charge, that is an Astreus, my friend. Forge World Primaris Space Marine tank. And it is a big boy.
Yep. So you touching with that guy or no? Was your intent to touch with that guy or no?
No.
Okay, so just the one guy was there?
Yeah.
Just asking for shooting purposes?
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to move to my turn.
Yeah, so this diagonal terrain is going to give these Thunderwolf Caps some nice cover to move the board. If he's behind the obscuring, he basically is immune from any more shooting.
Treasures over there, and then I'm going to get 5 for treasures, 4 for machineries.
Okay.
The Necron turn 1 onslaught. Not so bad on this game because the Space Wolves went first, and you cannot pregame move into the middle of the board. But
all right,
they sure put up a lot of points, man, on their secondaries.
My turn, command phase.
Yep, so I'm switching over.
It's quite a bit, Mr. Fahrenheit.
I'm going to be +1 strength to
I'm not sure exactly how many points it is, but
I'm going to get +1 movement this turn.
Okay.
So I'm going to go to 6. You're going to go to 4.
Yep. And
top of 2 coming up.
I also get 2 for the primary for holding the middle objective.
550. 550 doesn't seem too bad when you can think about like an Imperial Knight.
Beginning of mine, I get 4 for holding 1.
Yep.
Right. So primary round 2.
Yep.
4.
All right, guys. Top of 2 coming up for the Space Wolves.
All right. Movement.
We need an Arjak Rockfist kill counter this game. It's Lord of War, yeah, dual charge.
What's in here?
Remember, you're allowed to take 1 Lord of War super auxiliary detachment for free if it's the same as your Warlord's keywords, right?
That's not fun.
So it actually doesn't cost you any extra CP to take it, except for the I think it. Actually, I don't even think it costs the 1 CP because it's not a 30k tank, so it doesn't cost the 1 CP for being a relic.
Right?
Yeah.
In 40k.
Stuff and things.
Yeah.
Yep. My only problem with the Astreus is it's ugly as sin, but
These 3 guys.
I understand some people out there who are wrong.
I was hoping not
think
to
it
kill
looks
that
good.
guy. I should have got a little greedy.
All right. These guys are just gonna move up here.
Bite their robo-toes off.
Charge.
So someone must have made a cool proxy for the Astreus, like something that's like equally as huge but actually looks good. You can't. Oh, bummer.
Gonna come on up to.
That's your lord.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just put this here to mark the one that I
feel like this Thunderwolf Cav's getting a little bit baited right here.
Well,
I might just ignore these bikes with the Thunderwolf Cav and send him into all this good stuff.
Terminators are.
Because now he's going to be out in the open, not behind the obscuring anymore, and all this crap is going to blow him off the board, man. It does look a little bit like something from Halo, so that's a good point.
Terminators out of here.
Okay. Big old 5.
No, Astreus is no joke. It's not a meme, Justin. You're right about that, man. Like I said, Colin K has run an Astreus in serious tournaments with his Iron Hands before he switched over to Night Lords and done very well with it.
They coming.
Get on that.
We've had him on the stream playing it a couple of times. I think that the Astreus is actually viable in a competitive setting. I think it's best in a chapter like Iron Hands, where it can basically you give the Iron Stone to it, and then you they have a stratagem that lets you put a unit in Devastator Doctrine for 1 CP, and you just do that over and over again on the Astreus all game. It makes him pretty nasty.
Arjak's gonna do the same. 5.
Oh, they're all moving fast.
Another 10.
Just like what you need.
Yeah.
Looks like maybe the Space Wolf's strategy here is just threat saturation on this side of the board. You can't shoot all of them. Except maybe they can, actually.
Those guys are tucked behind there.
Really like the power weapon effect on these Thunderhammers.
And this is the big group, right?
Yeah, that's the 8-man squad.
Okay.
And yes, Chad, I know we've had a lot of Space Wolves on the channel lately. This 100%, honestly. I went over to the judges like, hey, send me a game with some beautiful armies next round. And I gave them no further instructions, and they sent Space Wolves over. So No collusion. Yeah, they look really nice. Dual charge. So now, there's the other thing I'm worried about. Now he's got Wolfen coming up. They're going to smash, some Scarabs. The good thing about Wolfen, though, at least, is if they don't die in the shooting phase, they're going to trade very effectively into these Necrons. They just know you. Yeah. Maybe I should have turned them down. I don't know. Whatever, guys. It's the last round of the 3v3 tournament. We're not going to have Space Wolves on for the rest of the weekend, probably. So we're going to get them on once here. Also, I know there's a lot of people out there who hate the Wolfen kit. I love the Wolfen, man. They have so many good Space Wolf bits.
Oh, you know what?
The Thunderhammers and Storm Shields in the Wolfen kit are so good.
Okay. Thing. Sorry about that. I'm like, I thought I took that power.
Yeah.
And
that's why I was asking. I thought that you had it. I just didn't know if you had taken it.
Yeah.
I just did not see it down.
Right.
Oh, 5.
I do think, though, that like the one thing I think keeping the Astraeus from being more prevalent in Marine lists is that it's just expensive, like in the real world. Like it costs many dollars to actually buy one from Forge World, and then it's also Forge World resin, which is sometimes hard to work with.
Cheat. 12's all the way up there. Not doing that. So.
Those Scarabs may die. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
They may get shot and die.
I'm hoping.
You're hoping? I'm not hoping. I'm hoping that doesn't happen.
It'd be good. One of them should tank it all.
Yeah.
All right.
They could, with their no saves.
Okay. That's it there. I have...
Danger Mouse, is one of your friends playing an all Dreadnought Space Wolf list? Wow, that sounds really cool, man. Bill. Thought that vehicle was terrain, yeah.
Who are your psychers?
It's bigger than all the terrain on this table, man.
So, I don't know what you're trying to cast, so I am in deny range.
Okay.
That's 24 over the king.
Okay.
I don't know if it matters to you or not.
Nice, Danger Mouse,
And then
nice.
this guy is a 24 as well.
Okay, so you got 2 of them.
Yep, it's the...
He's got the spoopy spider that can deny, apparently.
Ability is for 1 CP. On 18 inches, I can deny on a 4-up.
Okay.
But I do have 2 denies right now.
Waste of mine, I think Bjorn's going to be the first Primaris Dreadnought conversion. I don't know how they're going to justify that in the lore. It doesn't make any sense, but...
Our Assault Doctor.
Well, Eric, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. I know there's people out there who aren't talking in the chat who are probably rolling their eyes, but, you know.
From any of them.
Can't please all the people all the time, right?
They're in the Assault Doctrine all the time, so that doesn't matter. Let's just... we'll just do Smite first.
Okay.
See if we can do something.
Roll it in the,
8.
Him before Russ.
Can you cast?
Maybe they'll do them at the same time, Crushing. Maybe like Russ coming back will be what makes Bjorn
So I'll try and
swell up so much he doesn't fit in a regular Dreadnought anymore.
It goes off. Okay. Mortals.
So D3. 2.
Takes 2. I'm just going to put these awesome dice right here.
So that was just, what, a smite there on the Scarabs?
Right there now. There's nothing else that's going to do anything. So.
Yeah, that's right, exactly.
Skip it. Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. Wolf Lord. Bolt Pistol. Shooting those guys.
He is -1 to hit and shooting. The Tomb Blades are.
I think Dan Amnett is busy working on the finale of the Horus Heresy right now, from what I heard this last week. I can't believe it's going to be over soon, guys. I thought the Horus Heresy book series would go on forever.
Maybe I'd get it. All right. Only other shooting is the tank.
Yep.
The tank.
Try to own this objective. So.
Poor Scarabs. What'd they do to you?
Yeah. Let's do 2 Lazarus.
The end and the death. Yeah. What a name. What a name.
They're heavy too. The heavy, that still applies to me, right? Even though I'm the tank.
No, heavy doesn't.
I don't know what you're asking.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's -1 to hit, right?
No, you're a vehicle. Go
I'm
for
a
it.
vehicle. I'm not. Thank you.
Whatever your stat is.
So three's the hit.
Again, just to remind you guys, Julian did say he's
There's 2 of them.
pretty rusty. He hasn't played much since the beginning of 8th, I think he said. It's been a while.
All right. T3.
Strength 9.
Soon Sanguinius kills Horus. I thought it was that one guardsman that kills Horus, and then the Emperor just takes the credit for it.
It's going to go on this back scarab.
Okay.
Back scarab dead.
Okay. And you get to.
What do they call that period in Warhammer history where the Space Marines are like going and destroying all the Chaos Space Marines home planets after the heresy's over? I'm sure there are going to be some books about that stuff too.
So 12 on the big gun.
Yep.
8. So.
The Scouring, I think that's right, Ryan. Yeah, that sounds right.
It's not good rolls. I'm not going to
Ooh,
Yep. Yeah, Greg, the Scouring.
That's all right. I just need 2 to get through.
Yep.
Okay, and then.
It really does look great, Pedro. I like the color scheme on the Necrons too.
Oh man, my scarabs died. I don't know what they did to you. They must have hurt you in another game or in
did.
another life.
Did you just shoot the whole Astreus into that Scarab group?
All right. No,
right,
good
what's
thing I
next?
shot everything at
I like this strategy.
Yeah, all my
There's
shots.
no kill like overkill.
Charges.
Yep.
Charges.
I mean, it's kind of a good play because he knows he has to clear off the objective, right? I see the merits to it. And there's probably not much else for him to shoot at because everything else is behind the obscuring. So it makes sense.
7.
I'm not trying to throw any. Oh, see, this is good. This is a smart play. I was worried he was going to charge the Tomb Blades, but he's getting in here instead. That's really good for the Space Wolves.
What are you trying to charge? I'll help
I
you out.
was thinking them. 7 from the wolves.
So a 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna do that, and I'll put the Terminators into the Tomb Blades. 6.
Okay.
Oh no!
Let's re-roll it.
All right. Spending a CP to reroll. Sounds good. Let's get this 7.
I want that in there. Nope.
Oh no!
All right. And now
Oh
Terminator
no!
charge.
Chat. What has happened to my boy?
Blades. All right, Wolfen. They're gonna get in.
Yeah, they
Something
are.
will happen.
Scarabs are pretty much
Oh,
the best
they
unit in
got
the game.
five.
Yeah, I'm not going to argue with that, man.
It's on the front. I'm just moving it to the side.
5.
So the Wolfen are in there. That's a lot of Scarab. And don't forget, the Spider can poop out more Scarabs as the game goes on. Failed a 7-inch charge with a reroll, man. Feels bad, man.
Okay.
When are Scarabs going to get an actual box of their own instead of just being like leftover sprue material? Hey, Rodrigo. Good to see you, man.
All right, so
The tank doesn't want to charge. I'm so disappointed.
maybe later.
Maybe.
Do it.
Space Wolf.
Do it now.
All right.
Silent King is scary. Scarabs are 45 victory points. Yeah. That's true, man.
All right.
Like I said, I think it was actually definitely the smart play for the Astreus to shoot the Scarabs.
Is 4.
Didn't have anything else to shoot at, really.
Is
He maybe could
Assault Doctrine.
have put a few shots down at these
5,
Tomb Blades,
charge,
but
so
he was
6.
his plan was to charge them
And
with the
it's the
Terminators to
claws.
move everything here up the board a little bit.
Frost Claws, so they're +1 strength.
Unfortunately, plans don't always work out.
Strength 6.
All right. T3.
So 2s.
I can't even imagine Scarabs in Kill Team John.
2s. 4 hits, and
4 what?
they're -2 for 1.
All right. So the first one will kill this guy,
Okay.
and then this guy has 2 on him.
Okay.
You can keep going.
Okay. Then we'll do the.
You know what I want, guys? I want a Scarab character, so I can do an all Scarab army.
That's killing something off the middle.
Yeah, axes. They're 3. Charge.
GW, give us a Scarab character.
And I've got what 1, 2,
Oh my
3
God.
axes left. So that's 5, 10.
I see your all Kroot army, and I raise you an all Scarab army. I win the meme wars.
3.
Grotz 2.0, yeah.
That's good.
That's better.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Scarabs versus Rippers.
Yeah.
T3 still.
Yep. Stacks, yeah.
Scorpion King. Yeah, there you go.
3, 6, 9, 12.
What if they just made like a Necron Overlord whose body was literally made out of
Yeah,
scarabs?
-3 for 2 damage.
2 damage, 12. So 1 base, it's 11 left. That's 9 left. That's 7 left. That's 5 left. That's 3 left. There's 1 left.
1 left, and then the hammers.
Yep.
Oh man.
So the thunder hammers. Again.
Uh-oh.
3. It's the same 15.
Just scarabs in a trench coat. Exactly, man. Exactly, Sir.
5. 3 more.
I think, guys, I'm not sure. I'm no expert here, but I'm pretty sure that last scarab base is going to die to this many thunder hammers.
1, so
from the Wolfen.
4s.
Again, take everything I say with a grain of salt. But
3.
2's to wound here.
Yeah, my strength still gets you. So that's 3 on the thunder hammers.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Squad gone.
Hey, I did something, so.
You got me. I love it.
I'm happy I killed something.
Killed some scarabs. Still has some more scarabs though, and he can make more with his spider.
Or you have no more attacks.
Scary spooter.
I have no more attacks. I did some killing. That was not my warlord.
It's about to get a little ugly for the Space Wolves though, I think, guys.
The Warrior Pride, I get 3 points if 2 or more units charged. I mean, they unsuccessfully charged.
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love self-destruct stratagems of all kinds, Ryan. But yeah, the scarabs.
Kill your character, 1 for
Scarabs can be low-key
for
pretty
monster
sweet.
Or vehicle.
Nope.
It's not a monster or vehicle.
No.
So, yep.
So you got 2 on primary. What about a Mighty Saga?
No. Mighty Saga's just from the Warlord.
Okay.
Who's the wolf.
I got you.
Is he not on the objective with his warlord?
Okay.
Do you have OBSEC on that?
He's over here, right?
No. I have just the intercessors.
I guess he doesn't control it.
So I'll get 8 points for primary.
All right, guys. Bottom of 2 coming up for the Krons.
It happens at the end of the command phase. I'm just saying it now because we're smart.
You know, I think that what would help me a lot with Warhammer these days is to not just think about command phase, movement phase, psychic phase,
I got you. That's fine.
shooting phase, you know what I mean? But
no worries, man.
Instead break one of those phases down into beginning, middle, and end as well. And move through each one of those phases into your head like explicitly. This is the end of the beginning of the command phase.
4, I think.
Right.
4.
I think that would help kind of catch a lot of those gotcha things with sequencing that can happen with stratagems and stuff like that.
Score pack will get +1 to hit.
Okay.
So. Elijah, that's cool, you know.
All right, we're good.
Optimism is good.
Keep falling stars, I do believe.
When am I getting pints? You mean like a pint glasses, Crushing? That's a good idea.
28 wins, you said, on that thing over there?
Yeah. No, he's
or is he
30.
30. Gotcha, 30.
This only goes up to 28.
Gotcha.
30 wounds on the Astraeus. 2 up save with Armor of Contempt.
Right. And he's got the...
And he can put him in cover, too, with Njal if he wants.
Invul save?
5 on the Void Shield.
5 up invul?
Yeah. Against range.
You have anything against melee?
Points for my game.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wasn't there like a website that did those, like all the stuff to do by sub-phase for Age of Sigmar?
I don't think I need it right now. But I'm going to be in...
I don't know if there's one like that for 40K.
Good.
Actually, I'm going to move... Let me move my Nightbringer first. He's going to move 8.
Plan around your points gain. Yeah, that makes sense, Crushing. That's a smart, good advice.
They're right here.
Make this a Void Shield counter.
Yeah. Not this character. I wish. It's crazy plasma sight.
I just blundered the tank out there, but He killed some scarabs.
Yeah, he wasn't happy about. I wasn't happy about that. Killing all my scarabs like that. What'd they do to you? All right.
What do you guys think? Is Estrias going to live here? This first or second turn from the Krons? It's got 30 wounds, guys. It's toughness 8. It has void shields, and it's got armor of contempt with a 2-up save.
Are they OBSEC?
No.
Okay.
Can the Necrons kill it in one turn here?
Advance.
I need a 1.
A 3.
A 3. All right, so 14, 15. So they're
Well, void shields count as basically like a 4-up invuln save until they go down. I have a Kratos Kalmari. I put it together over the last break I had. It's a really cool model.
I want to shoot a whole bunch there.
I put all the Volkites on it, and I played it in a 40K game against Blood Angels. It was actually horrendous. I didn't roll well for it at all, but it's a lot of fun. It's a 5-up? Okay, 5-up invuln. Thanks, guys.
Going 9. This is the front guy.
I just love the way it looks because it's like a slightly larger Sakaran, right? Which is really cool. So, yeah. Sorry. I don't know if you... Repositioning here from the Krons. Looks good. Jordan, I don't think it is because Najal is standing here.
Got lots of
and it's a
shots
6-inch bubble,
want.
so I don't think he's in range.
I can clip all of these. Yep. Just checking. He's just going to come out.
The butter knife brigade.
He's just going to move around.
So the Sakaran is like my favorite tank in the Space Marines, except for like Falchions and the super heavies. But and the Kratos is just like a slightly bigger Sakaran that's still smaller than a Fellblade, which I love.
So I'm just going to do these guys and those guys. Those guys first. How many's back there?
There's 4 left. You got one before.
So I fail on these guys. It goes off on your Wolfen. They're going to take 1 mortal.
Okay.
I didn't say it. I'm going to machineries with these guys.
Yeah, good. Let me grab my...
That was my plan.
This dice. We'll throw it on a axe guy.
All right, I'm going to do my gaze for the Satans on 4s. You take D3 mortals.
See what the schedule looks like for tomorrow, guys, so I know.
Your big tank.
1 mortal. So mortal, does that go the void shields or not the void shields? Is the question.
Mortals,
shield,
you can save mortals on void shields, I'm pretty sure.
This is all movement stuff from...
So 1.
The Nightbringer.
So he's at 29.
Yep. I'm going to spend a CP and cast another Satan power.
At least you could in 8th. I don't know if you can anymore.
Cosmic Fire.
Skylar, it's going to start at 8:30 tomorrow is the first round. So same time as we started today.
So
8:30 a.m.
Fire, roll 1d6 within 9. So on a 4-up, it takes D3. Nope.
The Achilles is pretty good too, Luis. Yeah.
So I don't forget.
Sakarans are crazy fast. They don't do it anymore either. Okay. Sorry, that's 8th edition stuff stuck in my head.
Go to the shooting
Thank
phase.
you, sir.
3.
All right.
These guys are...
Powers go clean through. Gotcha.
They're going to dump into here.
Okay.
Yeah, Isaiah, 5:30 a.m. West Coast, man. It's going to be early.
12, 15, 18. Looking for 4s.
Red dice cursed. Confirmed.
Toughness on your Wolfen.
5.
They're T5.
T5.
So 4s. So 3 more regular saves on your Wolfen.
Ed doing the right thing here and shooting the Wolfen. You cannot engage the Wolfen in melee. They will trade their asses off every time.
Okay.
You know what? No, they're all 4-ups. It's regular saves. So let's take them and we'll kill axe guys. Yeah. So 1 dies and the wound moves.
Nice, Luis.
We'll put the wound on the Thunderhammer.
All right, he's going to shoot next.
Yeah, Serrato. Wolfen, yeah. Just think about him like Sisters
so
Repentia
-2.
that cost way too
Just
much.
1 damage.
So it's on the shield, so 4 up, or invuln.
Kalmari, I just want to see some other color schemes for the Votan.
Oh, that was his shot.
That's what I'm most excited, and I want to see them like together on a table. Like, I'd love to see them on the stream. Don't get me wrong, of course. I don't really care how strong they are in tournaments. I just want to see them on tables. You know.
They all hit. Strength 10, toughness.
5. So
I'm going to do 2 first.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and roll it. Okay. So 3 at -4, and they're 3d3.
This guy's cool.
3d3 each. All right.
Yep.
So it's a 4 up from the shield.
Yeah.
All right.
And he's got to make some saves, brother. Got to make some saves. That's what I'm worried about, Faline, yeah.
3d3 each. So they're probably.
We'll see, though. It's hard to really know for sure.
Okay.
The internet is famously terrible at predicting how strong a codex will be.
Right, so the first one?
Before it's been out for a little while.
4 or 5 damage.
You got one.
The second one?
They haven't lost many units yet.
4 or 5 damage.
Elijah.
again.
Got another.
They're just about to lose a bunch. This Necron's army is mostly melee. The Scorpex here are blenders.
Next, I'm going to do the king. He's going to fire everything into your Wolfen on the middle objective. I'm going to do the little shots first.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, they have weaknesses, right? They're going to be slow. I don't think they have super long range shooting.
Looking for 3s.
Pretty bad morale, actually. They're only leadership 7, I think.
5.
5 -2.
Yep.
All right. All right, we're going to take him on the shield.
Torin, that is technically correct, but at almost every tournament, they
2, so he's dead.
they have basically a disclaimer that
Next
says
2
you
on the
can
shield.
fast roll saves, because it just speeds up the game a bunch.
Dead. And another shield. Lives. So 2 dead.
Exactly, Whiskey, because the thing is, when people see something new, the first thing they think is, how does this new thing beat my current army, right? That was not built to face this army.
-3, and these are.
So when a new army gets released, everyone starts freaking out instantly. And don't get me wrong, guys, there's been a lot of armies that got released that were broken, right? But there's been some examples of the community, you know, overestimating a Codex's power
2 more.
as well.
How
So.
much? -3?
-3.
So 6 ups. Nope. So that's 3 more.
All right. And then his Minears.
What's up, Crapco? See you, man. We're doing the trios here today. This is our last game of the trios, and then tomorrow
Looking for 2.
we're starting in the singles event here in Nova.
2 more at your invul.
2 more AP.
-4.
-4. So nothing.
And there's 6 damage each.
Yep. Pick him up.
All right. So that'll give me 2 for primary.
Yep.
All right.
Well, the Wolfen are dead.
The charges.
That's not good for the Space Wolves.
At the beginning of the charge phase, I'm going to roll a dice. On a 1, I kill something. If
Hey,
not,
thanks for tuning in, man. It's good to see you last
I get
weekend.
+1 attack, +1 strength.
Okay.
I'm going to do the same thing over here on this squad.
All right.
So nobody dies.
All right.
So we'll start with the charge over here into. This is a Lord?
That's the Lord and 2 cavalry.
Okay, and what's the Lord got?
The Thunderhammer.
And does he have a 3-inch heroic or a 6-inch heroic?
The 6.
6 for he has to do a stratagem. It's 0 CP, but yeah, he can. Heroic 6. Yeah, we'll see, guys. We'll see. Like, I just think people should keep an open mind for at least a little while
6-inch?
when a new codex comes out.
Not finding it. I'm sorry.
If it's not 6-inch, I'm not going to charge him. If it is 6-inch, I'm going to charge him. I'm going to charge him.
Okay,
Don't worry
sorry.
about it. I get it on a 9. I'm charging.
Yeah, you're right, Camden. You forgot about that. Our Space Wolf player, again, guys, said he's really rusty. He's coming back to the game after a long break. And I think this kind of event is the perfect place for people coming back to the game.
And he can't get through. Got it.
We're just here. This is
so
think about this as bonus stream, guys. We're 100% here just for fun.
Goes here.
The try-harding starts tomorrow.
Another one here. Another one here.
So today's stream is just have some cool armies on the stream and, you know, talk about squats a bunch, I guess.
All right.
They're normal Space Wolves, Kelmar, because he has some named characters in his list. So you have to be normal Space Wolves to run Arjack and
Nightbringer's going to
Jal.
charge the tank.
Okay.
Gets it on a 6.
Okay.
And it's by haul, I assume.
Will duos be posted up later? I don't know. Doomsday. I'm not going to be streaming any duos. I'm starting the singles tomorrow.
They're in with a 4.
Oh, yeah, I guess it matters. Yeah.
Y'all's hiding here behind this terrain. We can't see them very well. All right, so the first round of charges into the Astreus. Hey, my pleasure, Luis. Thanks for being here, man.
All of my charges, I'm going to start over here.
Okay.
Just happy I could come out to Nova. Very excited to be
I'm
here.
going to do, what's their toughness?
5.
So currently I'm strength 6, strength 7. What's the toughness on your Lord?
The same 5.
Okay. So I'm going to do the 2 sergeants into the Lord and the 4 little guys into your little.
Yeah, that is. Okay.
So it's normally 3, it goes to 4 because I buffed them with Billy.
Okay.
You said they're strength 5.
Buffed them with
Yeah.
Billy.
Toughness 5, strength 4.
Hold on one second. I may spend the CP to give them an extra strength.
Luis, I was actually out in Hoquiam, Washington, not too long ago, earlier this summer.
Billy gave them.
I do want to come out to California at some point, but
Can you get to 10?
it's so far and the gas is so expensive.
So yeah, that's.
But I definitely do want to make it out there at
I'll
some
spend
point,
the
man.
CP.
Okay.
So the sergeant.
Nice, Eddie. That
Or
sounds
2.
great.
Rerolling 1s. This is into
All
your
right.
Lord first.
Sounds good.
You roll in there. And then 2s.
Ooh.
4 at -4.
All right, so it's just the invuln.
Yep.
4 up. So 2.
They're 3 damage each.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I want him to live.
I think the Thunderwolf Lord has 7 wounds, if I'm not mistaken.
7 wounds. So
Yeah.
he can live with 1.
Yeah.
Which is fine. Yep. He's got
Okay.
1 left.
And then into those guys.
Score picks.
And these are 3s.
Pretty good, man. Uh-oh. Not a great wound roll.
You got some of your dice or something.
Gotta spike some invulns if you're the Space Wolves here.
So 3, 6, 9.
Hey, thanks, dude. I appreciate
All
that.
right. I got more in this hand than I do this. At -3 at 2 damage.
All right. So it's just the 4 up, the invuln.
That's gonna kill him. So the Thunderwolf cab down.
2 damage each?
Yep.
There's 2 of them left. They're dead.
That's basically what Thunderwolf cab do.
All right, over here, the sergeants are going to fight.
Yeah, I agree, Ryan. Both the armies look nice.
You don't
The
wanna
Space Wolves army is, you know,
No.
really, really special. But the Necrons look good too, for sure.
From the king. Or for the plus. What's your toughness?
I'm not sure, Camden. Not sure.
All right, so they're strength 9 right now.
Oh, he's
So
got the Catan on the Astreus as well.
So 5 at -4 for 3 damage.
5 at -4, so that's the 6 up.
No, Thunderwolf cab are 4 wounds each, Cody, but those were 2 damage attacks. So
4?
only took 2 of them to kill one.
I got 1 of them. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
Yep.
He had taken
15
1.
wounds.
He's taken 16 from 30, so that's 14.
He's got 14 wounds left.
These are the little guys sitting on 2s.
Oh, God. Astreus, don't do it. Don't do it.
+2 strength, so these are 5s.
Yeah, Raphael. Again, like I said, our Space Wolf player did say he's coming back to the game after a long break, guys.
Billy,
You know.
So they're 5, 6, 7. So 5.
So
So I got 3,
Please cut them. You know, be nice.
4, 5.
It takes a lot of bravery to come up here and play on a stream in front of hundreds of people, and you're
3, 2 damage.
pretty rusty with the game.
6, you said?
Well,
6.
part of their leaderships are out there using to
5.
control their mount, so it takes a little bit of extra work.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Okay.
Down to 6.
He's got 6 wounds left. Ed is a solid player, yes.
And I would pile
Absolutely.
in so I could definitely get everybody in there.
Sure.
Nightbringer's going to attack.
Oh god, the Astreus is about to die, guys.
I'm going to spend the CP to reroll this one.
Okay.
Sad Space Wolf noises.
Strength 14, so 3s.
Okay.
Yeah, Luis, I hear you, man.
So 5 at -4.
5 at -4, so it's 5 6-ups.
A good puppy upgrade. It's John Wick mode is when your opponent kills one of your cyber wolves. If you want to get a chair, you can
4 go through?
grab
Yeah.
one.
How much damage? Oh.
2, 4, 5, 6 damage. Exactly.
6 damage.
6 exactly.
Oh no.
Come on, blow up.
Please blow up. Please.
Wow.
Do it.
He
Oh, I saw
barely
it.
killed
Right
him.
on it.
I saw it.
Barely killed him, Nightbringer.
Okay, that's
on that
that's
blow up.
devastating for the Space
He blows
Wolves.
up pretty big, too.
I figured.
Astreus down. That's a quarter of his army.
He's just going to move his 3. It's right there.
The Thunderwolf Lord has 1 wound left.
All right, your king is, or your lord gets the fight.
Yeah, I get to do something. All right.
Yeah, I used to lose Thunderwolf Cav to dangerous terrain checks all the time back in 7th edition. It used to drive me crazy. Oh man, that hurt though,
4
guys.
attacks with the Thunderhammer. Hitting on 3s.
Slight overextension there by the Astreus.
Yep.
And what's your toughness?
Toughness 5.
5. So 3s.
Yep.
3.
AP.
-2.
3s go to 5s. Damage each.
What's up, Warhammer?
Is 3.
See you, man.
All right. Any other attacks?
Thanks for tuning in.
No. Oh, no, he's Teeth and Claws.
I'll tell you, they're using the Games
Claws
Workshop
is
terrain
3.
setup, so it's basically what we have here on the
These are
screen.
ones that I'm pulling.
3 hits.
Don't forget though that these big plastic bases,
they
these
are
big
strength
clear bases
5.
are obscuring
these
as
are
well.
ones I'm
So
pulling.
it's not just
You're
the
toughness
terrain
5, right?
pieces, but
T5.
this whole thing is
T5, so
obscuring.
Just 1. hit
Strays has
for
a
the
2-up
Teeth and
save,
Claws.
Prime Vino,
Goes through?
with Armor of Contempt.
All right. I'm going to roll my reanimation on these.
Yep, no worries.
So I bring 1 guy back.
Okay. So 1 died?
Yep. No, 3 died.
Oh, 3 die. Okay.
And I get to bring 1 back. And this dude has 2 wounds on him.
Yeah, he probably forgot about it, Prime Vino,
All right, so
honestly.
I got 2 for primary. 1, 2, 3 for purge. Again. I did machineries here, getting 4.
Yeah.
And then I'm on 1. I hold 1, I hold 2, I hold 3. So I'll get 5 for treasure.
Question for you.
Yep.
It doesn't say on the No Mercy or No Respite. It just says 2 points each round your warlord. They're vehicles, right? Or they're not vehicles or are they monsters?
They're infantry.
They're just infantry. Okay.
Yeah, just
sorry.
infantry.
Never mind.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, it's good to point it out. Again,
infantry.
you guys
I'm
are
gonna-
doing it the right way. It's okay to point out
Yeah,
mistakes.
your
Just,
turn.
you know,
So I'm going to get a CP. You're
always give the players
Thank you.
grace. You know, give them the benefit of the doubt. Be easy on them because they're playing for our enjoyment and our entertainment.
All right, so I'm going to stay in the plus.
And it's a different thing playing the game on the stream
So I'm
versus
gonna
watching
use
it at
the
home. And I know you guys
stay
know
there.
that. I just like to remind people.
And I'm going to do the +1 movement again.
You know, I'm sure that people that play on the stream go back and watch their games and they
you'll
see
get
the
4
mistakes they
primary.
make, and you know, hopefully it helps learn. You can learn from it as well.
Okay. Let's. No shooting there unless I move these guys out.
Glad
Gotta
you're enjoying
do
it,
some
Greenblood.
things in this game.
Yeah, yeah. It's a plague furnace, not a bong. Okay, I'll take you. Yeah, Reaver. I'm glad you're back, though. Thanks for coming. I'm glad you came back to Warhammer. It's a great time to be a Warhammer fan. There's exciting stuff happening all the time. I remember back in the day when the time lag between releases was so long. And they've really, that's a dramatic change to the game. What's up, Glenn? Yeah, Luis.
They have any cool guns on them?
I'm not sure what Relic and Roller Trade he has. He might not have gotten one, Kalmar. He may not have paid for one. 'Cause remember, you don't get those automatically anymore, right?
Looks awesome.
That was Colin Ward.
Okay.
Legalized Mischief.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's awesome, man.
Okay. Intercessors move there.
Yep.
Yeah. We've been talking about it a little bit here today.
Guys, we're going to go ahead and move out.
Seems a little bit good.
How many wounds do those things have?
They're 2 each. They're minus 1 to hit.
I honestly think Space Wolves are like in the perfect place power-wise for me, because you can do extremely well with them if you play your ass off and know what you're doing. But they're not super powerful. They're not like a very easy army to point, click, delete stuff. To me, that's like the perfect place for Space Wolves. That's where I like to have them. If they're too powerful, it's not as much fun.
Okay. Well,
what's up, Bodger?
This 5 there first.
Yeah.
So they're in rapid fire range.
You have Psychic.
Yeah, 2 weekdays of Warhammer this weekend, Bodger. We're going to have a stream starting tomorrow morning as well.
So you may want to move him before you do anything. Just throwing it out there.
Thank you.
I'm going to paint it while I'm on the road, I'll tell you for sure.
Yeah, for you to.
I'm a slow painter and I don't paint all the time, but I take a lot of pride in the fact that my whole army I painted it myself,
Yeah. But if you move and advance him, he can probably get behind them.
8.
Right.
All right, guys, we're in the top of 3 already.
We can say you moved him first, so he's behind them.
Sounds moving right along.
Right, like you wouldn't just leave him out there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Rusty, thanks so much for getting those. I want to let you know that we are going to get another set sent out because they were misprinted with the symbol on the 1 face instead of the 6.
Here.
You got it. I got no denial.
So I know that's not good. So I'm gonna be sending out replacements for all those. You don't have to like email me or anything. I'll send it out to you. Whoever ordered those first sets,
so you'll
get a replacement soon.
And a bike has a wound on it.
Sorry about that, man. It's a printing error. Didn't catch it. Yeah, I'll tell you, I want to get my vote. I'm thinking about trying out some of the new speed paint, contrast paint stuff for my Votan.
Yeah. I get it.
Yeah, Prime Vino. This kind of game is the norm really at every table at tournament, honestly. But
then
when you go to a team event, it's even more laid back and chill.
Start here.
It's a great way to introduce someone to the hobby or to introduce someone to tournaments.
Or 4. Sorry. That's a unit. This 4 into them.
Okay.
Rapid fire.
Just minus 1 to hit. That's all. And shooting. Shooting only.
If contrast can just make the first part of painting, which is like the base coat, wash, dry brush step for me, quicker, then it'll be 100% worth it to me.
T5.
I've got some space to paint. Yeah, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I've got like a kitchen table now in the new RV.
All right. You didn't say it. What's your doctrine? What are you doing this turn? Assault. Got it. Oh, all assault all the time.
Got dead battery, guys. Let me go switch that. Give me a second.
4 from the other guy.
Yep. Okay. AP?
1.
Okay, so 5 up. I save it. Man, that Nightbringer almost didn't kill that thing. I was worried there for a minute. Yeah. So I rolled a 5 to save it. They have a 4 up, minus 1, 5.
Then we'll do that group. So they're getting all 10.
Yep.
Need 4s. And then 5s. 3.
Minus 1 again.
Minus 1.
So 5s. Nothing, so the squad's dead.
All right, well, he cleared a unit there off the middle.
Primary for killing something off.
Killed some scarabs.
Not getting skunked.
Hobby case by Frontier Wargaming. I have not dual charge, no.
All right. That's all my shooting.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead
The
and
fun phase for
move
both
the charges.
Yep.
Yeah, casually. The problem is, like, if you already have other dice with the symbols on the 6, you can't really mix them, you know.
Hey, they're in there.
Terminators get in there. Feels good.
Yeah.
Cool, dual charge. Thanks for the tip, man. Sounds like something that would be good for my situation. So Terminators must smash here. He should be an Assault Doctrine now because we're on turn 3 already. This game has been moving pretty quick.
Okay. Arjack.
Arjack!
Believe in you.
Get in there! Woo! Please.
Just barely made her.
Yeah. Now we're talking.
Okay.
All right, chat. Is there a cooler character in the game than Arjack?
Phase.
It's a trick question. The answer is clearly no.
Chargers.
Yep.
First time all day.
He literally gets to throw his Thunderhammer at people. Kamari, we actually haven't started the actual tournament yet. This is just kind of like a pre-game 3v3 event. The real tournament kicks off tomorrow, and I guarantee there's multiple Space Wolves because there's like 250 people signed up for it.
First,
Terminators.
All the Termies?
Yeah, we'll just do them first.
Sloppity Bile Piper has a very good name.
You know what? Let's do Arjack first.
So I do have CP to interrupt. I don't know if that matters.
We're going to do Arjack first.
Yeah.
I am going to spend 1 CP to make everything -1 to wound.
No.
Okay.
Spoiling Arjack's fun here.
I suppose I can't now use my beginning of fight phase things, can I?
Yeah.
Oh.
You just when you go to declare.
I'll spend 1 CP to make them plus.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a big tournament, Vandals. The room that we're in is we actually have an entire floor of this hotel convention center dedicated to the 40K tournament tomorrow.
And we're in this.
It's crazy.
So 6 attacks, hitting on 2s.
Yep.
It's a very large event. So, oh, thanks, man. Thank you. Did you grab a sticker? Yeah, go for it. Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate it.
The Wolf Lord on Thunderwolf.
Does the Lord buff him?
Well, Arjack is probably not core. Nope, not core. So.
T5, normal, whatever you got.
T5, it's strength 10.
Yeah, Arjack's strength 10 because he's a boss.
It's 2x.
Okay.
So.
AP?
3, 4, 3.
He's a strength 5 Space Marine because he's a blacksmith.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many?
3 damage each.
How many went through?
4.
4. 6s.
1.
Kill 3. You said 3 damage, right?
Yeah.
Kill.
One swipe of Arjack's hammer.
The guy that had the wound was here.
Okay.
Cleaves through 3 Scorpex. Amazing dude.
And we'll kill this guy.
Hey, thanks, Beardfish. Thank you very
Any
much,
other
man.
attacks from him?
Not from Arjack, no.
I know my logo is probably a little boring. It's just black and white text with
So one guy comes
with a
back.
die in the middle, but you know, I'm sort of a minimalist. That's cool, Beardfish. I'm honored, man.
There you go. So no more attacks.
So you get to pile in and consolidate with your Terminators.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Terminators will get this
Sure.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll get in there.
And that's.
I think if I'm the Space Wolves player in this game right now, I just ask if I can trade my Terminator's attacks to fight with Arjack again. Just because it's awesome. And at this point in the game, Space Wolves are not going to win, so doing awesome stuff is the point of the game right now.
Okay.
Good positioning, though. He gets the guys back in front of Arjack for some character protection.
Okay. So we've got.
Why is strength noted on data sheets but not
first.
intelligence?
All right.
I think Thousand Suns need more representation.
Balls.
I mean, you can't actually do that, Elijah. I'm just joking
Personal
around.
attack. And I can re-roll the wound roll. So there's 1. You got the charge, shock, additional attack.
You guys, check out this awesome Bellacore that Ed dropped off with me. I'm just gonna get a good shot for you guys.
It is the 3s.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get a good shot.
And I believe their strength
Let's
is
see.
strength 4. A 4, and I can
Where
re-roll.
can I put this?
Yeah, just -1 to hit, or -1 to wound. Excuse me.
Yeah, just the 6.
Yep. AP.
The claws are 2.
Check out this sweet Bellacore.
Damage.
1.
Oh, focus camera.
Okay. Then we've got an axe.
It's too far away. I'm like all the way zoomed in right now.
Let's do the axe first.
It looks pretty good though.
So 3 plus 2.
Purple and orange with flames. There's not any light over here. That's the problem.
-1 to hit, right? So
Anyway,
-1 to wound.
oh, to wound. Okay.
Yep. Normal hits.
go put it in the middle of the table.
Your lord is nearby, right?
Oh,
Doesn't
yeah.
he
Does
get
look
the
nice.
reroll once?
That's in shooting,
Only in shooting?
I think.
Yeah, the wings look really good. They're like there's like OSL. There's like lighting on the wings from underneath. It's very cool.
Oh no, yeah.
Does he get to reroll the
Yeah.
one?
The 2v2 game's having a lot of fun.
Okay.
Let's see what they're doing over there.
And this is
Excuse me, guys.
+2 strength.
So before we continue, you
Yeah.
said you spent a strat for +1 to wounds.
Yeah.
Was that just the character, or is that everybody?
That's the that was just Arjack.
Okay. So you're -1 to wound here.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
We got more Necrons and Custodies over here.
-1.
Dude, look at that sweet Death Company
+2
dreadnoughts.
though, so I'm strength 6. Your toughness
5.
That is beautiful, man.
Sorry.
3s go to
Math
4s.
is escaping me.
3s go to 4s.
Yeah.
AP on these?
3 on that.
Really nice looking Death
4.
Company dreadnought there.
-2. 1 damage.
All right, 5.
ASL stands for Ambient Source Lighting,
Guys got 2 wounds left.
I think.
Okay, and then 3 hammers.
Yep.
Pretty nice stuff. So we got what, Necrons and Custodies versus Blood Angels and Knights?
Survive, little dude, survive!
One of them's the
What is
sergeant.
this? What is this thing? Oh, look, he's got a Vindicator. Object source. It's OSL, right? Not ASL. Yeah, that's right. That's right. OSL. Sweet. Some nice looking Blood Angels over there, man. Yeah, back in the old days, it was age, sex, location. It was what you typed in chat
Strength
rooms
10.
if you were
2s go
creeping.
to 3.
5. -3.
6s. I'm gonna stick them all.
Yep. Do it.
He's dead.
Oh, 2 of them.
2 of them. All right.
All right.
All right, well, Arjack and a squad of Terminators killed those Scorpex. Feels good, man.
All right, so what'd you get for glory kills?
Oh, I got some.
He should have made Arjack as Warlord.
Look that up.
This is the big mistake the Space Wolf player made this game. Sliding into the DMs
only
since before they were called
characters
DMs,
on
right?
vehicles.
I'll tell you.
Okay.
So
What about Warrior Pride?
Warrior Pride. I did charge, so 2.
You get 2?
Yeah.
Get your
3 points.
ICQ
3 points
number.
from Warrior Pride, round 3. What about a Mighty Saga? Did you get anything?
No. No, that's just the Warlord.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, so easy stuff.
Bottom of 3, guys.
+1 to hit, +1 to hit. These Ophidians are +1 to hit. These Scarabs will have the 5-up pinball from.
Oh, shit. Sorry, guys.
We both get a CP.
Oh, thank you.
I'll score 8 for primary.
Okay.
Where'd you park? Oh, good. Okay. Cool. I like this Elijah guy. Elijah, never change.
This dude moves like 8.
Optimism is a rare trait amongst Warhammer players.
Move 6, 7, So 8, because he's core, or 7. I'm going to advance him. The spider. He's moving 8. I was right.
Our Jack with Terminators will carry this match. Calamari, if that happens, it will be the most epic thing that's ever happened on the stream. Except for Scott Rumpel tying in the finals at Salt Lake Open with Space Wolves.
Chrono's just
against Lee.
Float.
Lee's Chaos Knights.
Only way he knows how to float. Out of the way. I'm going to go 9.
Optimism is heresy, that's right.
To here.
Silent King getting involved, as they say.
The King's coming to play.
His little pet Spooter over there.
The tank is dead. I can rejoice.
How you doing, Kanawubik?
Where's your character? Which one is he? 3-inch or 6-inch heroic?
About 6.
6? You can't
Any Space Wolf unit can actually heroic 6 with the strap.
Pretty far around.
All Space Wolves get the heroic for free if they're base Space Wolf chapter.
I'm staying an inch off.
Our Jack will one-shot. Actually, Calamari, our Jack is better against characters. He gets to reroll, I think, hits and wounds against characters.
Don't worry about it.
Maybe it's just wounds, but still, it's really good.
I hope you guys are scoring a lot of points. I said I hope my guys are scoring a lot of points. Are you? I'm not, so you better be scoring a lot of points.
I saw you holding the objective for a while.
Yeah, for one. He ran up on it.
I saw all that.
I mean, I should have just put the Wolfen over there in front of him.
Yeah.
I could have screened with the intercessors, but.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That already matched.
Or something.
Billy's going to advance. Billy was here. Billy's going here.
There are already Necrons. Now, if the Necrons had gone first, guys, this game would have been even more over, if you can believe it, because they would have. I don't know. So I take it back. On this mission, you can't pregame move, but most of the time, Necrons get the pregame movement. And if they go first, man, they are all up in your face at the start of the game.
Score me some points on that objective. 3 points.
He gets +1 damage when he's fighting characters. I know he had like a bunch of buffs when he fights characters, but yeah. Love the bases on these wolves, man. That makes my snow look so shitty by comparison.
The Nightbringer is going to start with his.
I might have to go back and rebase all my space wolves now, Chad.
Thing. It's a 4-man, a 5-man, a 5-man.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the 4-man, the 5-man, and the 5-man. So the 4-man on a 4-up for Falling Stars, or 1 to 5, excuse me. They're going to take a mortal.
Okay.
The 5-man, it's a 4, so it goes off. They're going to take 3 on the 5-man.
Okay.
And then that squad right there.
3 on this one?
Yep. Okay. It's a 5, so it fails.
Okay.
It's just 1 mortal each. Are they 1 wound or 2 wounds?
Oh, 2 wounds.
They're 2 wound models, right?
Yeah, it's 3.
Yeah,
3
so
wounds.
one dude takes
1 dude
a
and
mortal,
1.
And
I'll tell you, I don't have a one firmly in mind yet. I want to do like earth tones, fall colors, reddish reds,
So each
oranges,
one guy has one.
maybe like a deep yellow, brown.
They got updated.
And then
Chaos
with like
got updated.
metallics.
They got updated.
That's what I'm thinking, with like maybe a dark gray moon dust kind of basing on
No,
them.
I rolled a 5.
Okay.
It has to be less than your squad size.
Okay.
So these guys are going to dump everything into the turnies.
Okay.
They can't shoot anybody else.
Yeah.
So 3s.
We are
all hit.
right downtown near the airport. We're like right next to Reagan International, Sess. At the Hyatt Regency Crystal City.
Nope. I was greedy. -4s.
-4. So the shields, how much damage?
I would love to do Mars bases, Calamari, but if I put red on the actual models, putting those on a Mars base would look really bad.
There you go. So just kill 1 Terminator.
Yeah, we're in Arlington, Virginia, which is basically Washington, D.C. Says.
The King's going to shoot everything to the right squad.
This one? Okay.
So strength 6s, rerolling 1s.
Dude, nice highlighting too on the wolf
3s here.
head, on the shoulders. There's a lot of care put into these space wolves.
Okay, so that's
Look at the edge highlighting on the armor too, man.
-2.
That is legit.
minus an armor contempt.
Yeah, -1.
So -1, so
Oh,
4.
nice. That's very cool, man. Bjorn is nice versus everything, Kalmari.
So kilogram.
You guys done already?
The strength 8 guns. He loves himself.
Okay. Okay, SP.
So these
Sorry,
are
I didn't mean to offend anybody.
-2 for you. So 3 at -2, and these are 2 damage each.
5s.
There you go. The big shots. 2s and 2s. -4s. -5s. One Lumineers, -4s.
-4, so 6 ups. And now how many hit?
Huh?
How many hit?
2.
2. So 2 6s.
Yeah, they're -4, 6 damage.
Oh, got 1. So 1
kill-
gets through.
6 damage.
Okay.
No. Right side, right side, right
Oh,
side.
it
right
was
side.
just all the right side. Yep.
Yeah, just right side.
Casual flat 6 damage.
Gets obliterated.
Yep.
All right.
All for shooting. Charge phase over here. Billy's gonna say nobody dies over there. Billy's gonna say nobody dies.
Okay.
So charges, I'm just going the Ophidians into the Termies.
Okay.
I get a 5, that's all I need. And then I'm gonna charge over there in a second. Which one's Ajax?
This one in the back.
Ajax.
So I can just stay.
How dare you, sir?
So I don't have to.
Ajax is a drain cleaner.
Good.
Sounds good.
Arjac is one of the coolest heroes in 40K. It's a small difference.
These duders. I'm gonna charge the left-hand squad. They're infantry.
This one? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you need like 3.
Well, 8 get me there.
Yeah. And that'll get the back guy up in there too. And you want to just move the.
Greek hero, yeah. But drain cleaner, green blood.
8 is here. That's a character, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is he a 3-inch or a 6-inch heroic?
3, I believe.
You can heroic into me. I don't care.
Yeah, Najal's not too punchy. He doesn't have to worry about
Is he a 3-inch or a 6-inch?
intervening into him.
I don't really know. We'll say it's 3.
I'm gonna stay back. Make life easy for everybody. All right, I'm gonna fight over here first.
Oh, Anthony. Well, you know, something exception that proves the rule. Something, right? I think the Space Wolf's about to be tabled, guys.
That's it. So they are +1 to hit. I'm plus the strength, so I'll start with the 2 sergeants first. It's 4 attacks because.
Oh no, he's got a squad here that's still alive.
Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, 6s explode.
Yeah, bring back Russ.
So 1.
Except he better not be a wolfen. Russ better be a human still. I'd be very upset if Russ comes back as a wolfen.
Strength 4, strength 5, strength 6, +2, strength 8. So they're hitting on 2, winning on 2s.
Yeah. Strength 8 on the Terminators or toughness 5, right?
Their Termies are tough. Your Termies.
What could the wolf player have done to turn this around, Carlos? Just positioning. There's no reason to put the Astreus up here. He could have kept it back.
Oh no, 4.
Kept it out of charge range. He could have kept his Thunderwolf cap behind this thing to not get shot at. And then just, you know, countercharged into stuff that tried to take this objective.
I've got 3 shields left.
He could have even like used some of his infantry to screen the Astreus for a worst case scenario.
3 each? Okay. I'll take them.
Terminators. He had Terminators and Thunderwolf cap all on this flank, which seems like maybe a little bit of overkill to me. Maybe splitting those up and putting the Terminators in deep strike could have kept some of the pressure off from the Necrons because he would have had to screen his backfield a little bit. There's lots of things, but it mostly just comes down to positioning.
2.
Russ gonna come back as a vote, and he's gonna be like, "Yeah, screw you guys. I got this new sweet faction."
Yep, 3.
So that's 3 dudes, and we're on the sergeant.
But again, I don't want to make myself sound like I'm some Warhammer expert, because I certainly am not. It's really, really easy for me to say these things. It's a lot harder to see it when you're playing the game. And we have the benefit of hindsight, right?
Okay. Figured I'd help you out. Like,
oh, no, it's okay.
These are 3s.
There actually is terrain all the way up to the edge of the plexiglass.
All right. I could just roll 20
Aaron,
die, see if I can.
this is the Games Workshop terrain. This is the terrain that they use at all of their Games Workshop opens and all that stuff. But this entire plexiglass, it's really hard for us to see on camera. The entire square is obscuring.
Do you want to heroic in or interrupt?
And then these also have a square of plexiglass on them that's obscuring. So there's quite a bit of obscuring on the board, actually, even though it looks pretty sparse.
You're going to own the objective. I mean, I might as well.
This guy's more like here. Are you interrupting or anything?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to go down to 1 CP?
Letting y'all do something.
I'm going to make you -1 to wound me.
Is it Najal or Nial? I feel like it should be Nial, right? How come I don't know the answer to that question, Chet?
Attacked.
Am I a fraud?
2's to hit.
Fraud alert.
And -1 to wound.
-1 to wound, and I'm T5.
All right, Augustine, take care, brother.
So
see you tomorrow. Honey tea is a good suggestion, man.
Yeah. 3's go to 4.
Definitely need to conserve the old voice for the weekend, but
2.
Thanks for hanging out today, man.
On the staff, -2, D3 damage.
5s. 1 goes through.
3.
All right, you'll kill a guy. I'm going to pull the furthest away guy, probably.
Okay.
It doesn't come back.
It's silent?
He's like the furthest.
Yeah.
So his name is Null?
Yeah. You got 3 in there.
It's a silent J, just like in Joe.
So
Okay. Najal.
2 into him.
Okay.
A big guy and a little guy, and then 3 into them.
The rest of them. Sounds good.
So we'll do your character first. Billy buffed him. I'll do the sergeant.
The Wolves do look really good. Yeah, I agree, man.
Rolling 1s. +2 to strength is
it's 4s on everything there.
And you got to hand it to Games Workshop. They don't know how to make terrain that actually plays 40K, but they sure know how to make pretty terrain.
And this
You got to hand it to them.
My character?
Yeah, this is into your character.
Mjolnir. Yeah, Njal. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought.
He's 2. He's got the 5-up emblem.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 1 gets through.
Excuse me. Bjorn, Njal.
3 left.
Have any on him?
Excuse me.
No. Sorry, that one's on the intercessor.
No, this is my little guy attacking into him.
Okay.
Sorry, we're a little out of focus on this one, guys.
For 2 damage.
Okay.
Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Give me a second.
Let's get through.
2 damage each.
Yep, he's gone.
Two dudes. We'll do the sergeant first into the intercessors.
Okay.
Two at -4.
So it's 6-ups. -3 goes to 6. 2 get through?
Yep.
They're more than 1 damage, right?
They're 2 damage each.
2 damage.
There we go, chat. We need to capture the decimation of the Space Wolves in crisp.
This is a 1.
James. Well, check it. Thanks so much for saying that. It really is. Tournaments are not all try-hard people with super optimized armies. You know, the vast majority of people at tournaments are just there to have an excuse to play a whole bunch of Warhammer in a weekend. I hope you give it a try. It's really a lot of fun, man. And you don't have to be good at Warhammer, and you don't have to have a good army to have fun at a tournament. The only thing I will say is it does help a lot at tournaments to know your rules okay, so you're not like constantly looking stuff up in the codex, just to make sure you get a game completed, you know. But
All right, scoring was. I'm gonna get 5 for treasures, 4 for machineries.
yeah, exactly. It's like a bowling league.
And
Yep.
I got you out of this table.
Good way to put it. This is 2,000 points per side here, Elijah.
So I'll get 4 for purge.
Show up wearing a wolf
4
belt.
for machinery.
I still need to show up to one of these tournaments in my Fire Slayers cosplay at one point.
For taking over this middle objective.
Okay.
You just take off your shirt, paint on a bunch of tattoos, and shave your head into a mohawk. It's easy when you already got the red hair. Looks like the Necron's on track to put up a hundo here.
Protocol is going to be
Top of 4 coming up.
reroll a reanimation die and perform a action and no, I'll do +1 movement.
Okay.
So I'll go to 4 CP. You'll go to 2.
Okay, sounds good.
I control all the objectives.
You got the beard for it. I need to grow mine out a little bit more if I want to be a Fire Slayer.
He is a monster, right?
Yeah, that was really cool, Rusty.
Okay. So if I come hit him.
He had a good dwarf beard as well.
Yep. And you can't fail morale there. They're like leadership 8 or 9.
Yeah.
Got it.
And I lost. They are. All right, let's double check. Before I say yes, I'm sure I've gotten plenty of rules
Got a
wrong.
couple of guys left
Leadership 7.
on that objective.
And I
but
lost 3.
Everything in the Necron's army is OBSEC, so.
On a 6, right? I would fail.
A 5 or 6 is bad for you, right?
Sorry, the leadership is 8. 8. So then a 5. Yeah, 5 or 6. So
A 5 is good. A 6 is bad.
Sorry.
Don't roll a 6. There you go.
All right, he's good. He's good.
Okay.
So what do the Space Wolves have left? They got Arjack, which means they can still win the game. He has his Warlord over here.
Do anything consequential?
1 squad of guys, and then like 2 guys here, and I think everything else is dead now. Oh, this poor guy.
Assessors.
Julian's really shown a lot of character here, though. Like, he's not getting salty. Still playing the game, rolling some dice.
So just no gotchas.
Oh, yeah, Calamari. Necron's secondary is still quite a bit too good,
yeah.
I would say.
Guys aren't
Send Arjack in there to deal with all of it.
get there.
I want to tell the players, let's just have a 1v1 Arjack versus the Silent King. Winner takes all.
Assessors.
I think that sounds fair.
6 movement.
Does the Silent King have some kind of ignore invulnerable saves bullshit, though?
He's coming.
Arjack versus Silent King, middle of the table, winner takes all. You just ignore the scoreboard.
Snap done. Next turn.
Arjack wins and kills the
Snap done. Next turn. He's coming. He's coming for Arjack. We will make that fight happen.
All right, we're going to move Arjack that way.
You want the Nightbringer or the Silent King? Which
It's got to be the Silent King.
Silent
Come on.
King, probably.
Yeah.
Right?
You know what?
Yeah.
Do you mind? I move Arjack first. Before I move those, move the Wolf Lord.
Yeah, I don't care.
Arjack has a lot to fight for now.
Do whatever you need to do. I don't. Easy stuff, man.
And he's advancing. Sorry.
Okay.
That's my max move plus 2.
So +2.
I love how he's actually moving Arjack towards the Silent King to make this happen, guys. This is great.
There.
Just put him.
Who gets to go first, though, I guess, is the real question.
I'm going to try, but I
If
need
the
to-
Silent King goes first, it's going to be tough for
Just
Arjack.
know, the King is going to fight him next turn, and he's going to fight him.
Yeah.
Because we've got to do it.
I've
It
got a
sounds
12.
like the stream wants the fight.
All right.
So that's,
Yeah.
That's going to happen next turn. The King's going to go into Arjack, and he's going to go into the Lord.
Okay, shooting.
Yep.
Who's going to win in the fight, guys? Let me know.
Arabs. Yep. So that's 10 shots. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Imagine if Arjack does kill the Silent King,
Three.
and then Ed has to concede.
Getting on 3s. Threes. So 3, -1.
Oh, Ryan comes in with the reality check. So it's only 26 wounds,
5
is
hits.
what I'm hearing.
3.
Arjack still has a 3-up invul and storm shield.
Oh man, any other shooting?
So he could just get overwatch with his hammer.
Doesn't come back. Keep on trucking.
Let's let Arjack
Throw the shield. He needs the shield, Beardfish. That's the only thing that's giving him hope. If he gets rid of the shield, he's dead.
1 shot. Strength 10.
He's got to cower behind the shield.
Back at them as he's running away from them. All right.
Yeah, there you go. He's throwing the hammer at those guys.
So hits. It's strength 10.
It is strength 10.
AP?
AP -3.
Damage?
3.
3 damage?
Love how he's just throwing the hammer off the head of one of these guys on his way out. Just clang.
Any other shots from him?
No other shots anywhere.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
4 attacks with 4 damage. Yeah, he can do it.
Yeah,
he can do it.
him.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Don't forget, because he's got exploding 6s now, because he's in the assault doctrine.
Away.
Okay.
So in theory, 4 attacks could turn into 8 attacks or 8 hits. Just has to roll 4 6s, guys.
2 hits.
So let's do the math. If he gets 8 hits and they all wound, and they're 4 damage each,
Or 1.
what'd you get?
You take
For me for Christmas? Oh my God, these are great.
Well,
I've seen these online before, but
this turn,
guys, look at what my mom just got
It's a 12.
for
All right.
down in the vendor area. Here, go hold it up close to that camera over there on the tripod. That one right there.
then the
Not like super close, but just go like stand over by this wall.
Man, you don't like them scarabs at all.
Why not? It's let me like hold an objective. I don't think that's gonna do it.
Okay, let's see.
What else am I using command points for? Let's try to do something. There we go.
10. They're definitely coming now.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's see.
Oh, don't you dare do it.
Have you guys seen these before? Check this out.
Oh, you're going to block the fight of the century? I see how it is.
Yeah,
I
I'm
see
not gonna
how
block
it is.
Look at
I
that.
remember that.
They're Dungeons and Dragons figures of dogs wearing like D&D gear. And look, there's a little, this is what my sister's dog looks like. It's a little Pomeranian. That is so good, man. I've seen these online and I love them. I didn't know they were selling them in person here.
Yeah, I'm going to try. Yeah, that'll give me a
Be enough room.
10.
That was good.
You got to kill these scarabs. That's what you got to do, and then it'll
Yeah.
be like
Animal Adventures,
90
yeah.
charge. We'll make it happen one way or another.
I know, I was seeing that. Yeah, there's a Pomeranian.
All right.
Is there a lab? Is one of them a lab?
Charge.
Is one of them a lab?
Assault. So 5,
I think there's a German Shepherd.
and then the others are 4.
Yeah. Freya's a German Shepherd Druid.
4.
You're not charging over there.
Oh, there's other boxes?
You can charge if you want. I don't care. Oh, I meant
You gotta take the German Shepherd one and cut the ears off and make them
worried about
floppy so it looks like Morgan.
Whatever. Figure the rest of this.
They're good for Space Wolf Harmonium Cherub. Come. If they have a lab, then yeah, I would love to. I don't know. You don't have to,
All
but.
right. Oh, thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Go game yourself. Thanks for the sub, man.
You get to reroll ones with the Lord or no?
They have cats too. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Within 6.
You had plenty of room. Yeah, you're within 6. You got it.
All right. Let's take the 2s out.
Now watch Ed just like pull. He's gonna be like Lucy with the football in the Peanuts cartoons. He's gonna pull the football away and just shoot Arjack to death next turn. No, he's not gonna do that.
And you're
Ed wouldn't do that, but.
T3 all day. Scarabs, baby.
Oh, that's awesome, Stanley. Very cool. Bard sung, huh?
You got 9 in there for me? Or
3,
7?
6, 9, 12.
Oh, man. My scarabs died. You get 2 points for primary for killing something in the middle.
Now, I can consolidate, right?
Yeah, you pile in and you consolidate.
But it has to be towards the closest unit.
Yep.
It has to make me closer.
You could have piled in first and then consolidated.
Yeah.
So if you need to pile in, you can do whatever.
I'm trying to make sure you have enough room to get through. So can I?
We can.
This is great. They're both trying to make sure the Silent King can fit through to fight Arch.
It's happening.
There we go.
I love it.
All right.
I love it, guys. The spirit of Warhammer.
All right, so Glory Kills, Warrior Pride, Mighty Saga.
I mean, there's a scoreboard, guys, but come on, the Necrons are going to get 100.
Yeah.
Who cares what the points are at this point? Like, it's all about who wins this duel here. The poll is only 60-40 right now, Chad. Yeah, we need a cue Duel of the Fates from the Star Wars
Only
prequel.
1 unit charged. They got an engagement rage.
There he is. He's ready, guys. He's ready.
And the Scarabs aren't monsters or vehicles, so nothing.
No.
I should have charged them. That was
VL King, that sounds like an awesome plan, man. Nova seems like a really cool event.
I mean, they would have died.
We're only here on the first day, and lots of cool stuff happening, man.
I'm fine with you. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm just.
But that's exactly right. Win or lose, it's about the fun. It's about the memes we made along the way.
Just marching.
All right.
Just marching. I do want to see so 9.
So what Ed should do now is just kill everything else for the Space Wolf, so it's even more thematic, and it's just Arjak Rockfist versus the Silent King left on the board. Just imagine like a sea of Necrons clawing it, like pulling him down.
Yeah, let's do it.
He was like some tech that
Should kill him off.
Yeah, just to see. I don't know.
Yep, there they go. This is the showdown, guys.
Each of us get a CP.
Love it.
We're just
look at this shot, guys. Oh, get out of the way, Ed. There you go. That gives you a sense of scale.
I'm gonna do falling stars and just choose these guys. And
look at look at them just
fail. The
standing there defiantly.
Goes off.
Facing down.
2
for 2.
A dude that's older than his entire galaxy.
1.
Or maybe at least solar system, right?
On the same guys?
On these guys.
That's crazy. Right? I mean, come on.
Just gonna go.
What other game could you get this moment in? This is such a Warhammer moment happening. Haven't had a chance to face off against Silent King. How do you kill it?
Veneers first.
You can kill it pretty easily in shooting, Stanley, but you got to kind of like do it in one turn.
They wound -4 on those guys.
That goes through.
Okay.
Oh, well, it goes
you should have a 6-up or something.
He dies a lot in games we've had on the
All
stream.
right, the charging.
That was lots of damage.
Ancient Necron guy with a literal star god chained to his throne, Beardfish.
The Silent King
versus a dude who throws a brick on a stick.
Should get on
Yeah, he does have the steps for Arjak to run up, Cody. I love that.
Pretty sure. Yeah.
Oh,
just imagine him just bounding up these steps 2 at a time, and then bouncing off of the Silent King and dying a horrible death.
Get it on an 8. And no guts, no glory, right? Like King's gonna charge.
I'm surprised the Silent King's not in like a T pose. He should have his arms out like
Looks
this.
like a 7 to me.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna charge.
Didn't that happen in 300 when one of those guys like ran up in the palanquin that was holding, that was carrying the?
I'm gonna spend the CP to try again.
Yeah, get in there. If he makes this charge.
Let me charge you.
He failed the charge. That means Arjak's gonna get the charge.
I was trying to charge and do stuff and things, but it didn't happen.
Kill these guys and
I don't know how the spider plays. So
That actually helps a lot for the Space Wolves.
Never get to play with him, so.
Silent King has fought old ones. Probably, David. Yeah, probably. Slime Marvo is going to come in at the
Okay.
There should, at the narrative event, there should just be a judge walking around with a slime Marvo to put down on people's tables.
Strength 8. So 2 to wound at -3, 2 damage each.
-3, so -2, so 5 ups. You got him.
Yeah. You want to interrupt? Or no?
Yeah.
Do
I feel
it.
that before he dies.
Do it.
Let's let him do something. All
Yep.
right.
Get on in there.
Uh,
Wolf Lord, go.
So we're in.
No dice. Oh, she got something.
The fall.
What is it?
So 5
Oh my goodness. That's so cute.
hitting on 3s.
Luna, the thoughtful Labrador Druid. That's awesome.
It's times 2.
Look at the bull terrier with the little pirate hat.
Softness.
These are so good, man.
All right, so 3s. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Four
That's cute.
rolls.
Got
Damage each.
Okay.
3.
I'm gonna spin the CP and be a monster. Let's see
Yeah.
if I can get a 4 up. Oh, he's loving it.
Okay.
Does he have in-ball save?
Yeah. He's got 1 wound though.
I'm gonna take it away, because why not?
Yeah, no, that's great.
Ooh.
I like it. It's got a little hood on. There's a carbon. He's like he's a druid. He's got like a
4.
hooded robe on. I don't know why I'm looking at the
Three,
pictures
so
when the
6.
miniatures are right here. Yeah, that's great.
Nope. Got him.
Yeah. Nightbringer versus Lord. Nightbringer.
Yeah, Nightbringer wins for sure. But it doesn't matter, guys, because Arjak's going to get the charge. We don't care about the rest of this stuff.
All right. And
I'll get 4 for Purge. I'll get 0 for Machineries. I've already maxed Treasure.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah.
we're just gonna do
James.
this.
Yeah.
For Arjak, this will be legend. For the Silent King, it's just Thursday.
No, I'll move and shoot.
Yeah. Move, shoot.
Let's do a. He'll do a shot on the
Let's
way.
do it.
Yep.
Yeah, throw his hammer in there on the way in.
So that's 1 shot, hitting on 2s.
Me too, Eightfold Path.
We each get 1.
Yeah, we each get a command point.
So that's a hit.
T7.
Okay, so
technically,
Julian, just dump all your command points into buffing the hell out of Arjak here.
This is just a shot.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Just
so
give him all the
that's,
buffs. Give him +1 to wound. Give him +1 to hit.
Would need to re-roll. Yeah, I want to get this through.
Does Arjak do something about the Silent King's fight last rush? Coolest.
Nope. All right.
You're right. Silent King has a fight last.
Charge.
Shit. That's not good.
He's in there.
That's not good, guys.
He's coming.
He made it, but he's gonna fight last.
Charge. Arjak.
Looks like Ed's being a bro and letting him
You'll
go
fight
first.
last, but I want you to fight first.
There you go. See, look at that. Look at that spirit of the game
6.
right there. Technically, he fights last, but it's like, get in there.
Got to give the viewers what they want.
Slap me around. If he gets any 6s here, I'm going to remind him that his 6s
He's a
explode.
character.
It's
And
not
he
get
has a vehicle.
-1, so it's 2s. We're done.
He didn't get it. 4 1s? What the hell was that?
Hands
Yeah.
are in awe. I'm teasing.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
1 gets through.
The biggest oof.
3 for he's a character, so be 4 damage.
4 damage.
4 damage.
Goes down to 1.
Reroll. Oh, that's
terrible
right.
roll.
Does
I'm not
he get a
even gonna
reroll
lie.
1s to hit?
4 1s.
That was terrible rolling. All right, so I got 6 attacks from
All
my
right.
big
See if you
staff.
can do it.
These are strength 9, so I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to reroll.
Oh.
Oh, no.
What do you got? You got more?
Julian,
Time this model.
Arjak rerolls 1s to hit against characters.
Oh, you get to reroll 1s.
I get to re-roll the hits.
Yeah, reroll your 1s.
The 4 1s. Thanks. So that's 3. So 2 more.
2 more.
4.
Sorry, guys, I broke the prime directive, but, you know.
1 goes through, so you kill him in here.
All right.
He killed him in here, guys. We did it. We did it. We killed a rock.
Got a 3 up.
Bill, thanks for the 10
All right,
gifted
so I rolled
memberships,
these. You want
man.
me to roll?
No.
All right, so this was the 6 attacks.
Now watch, he's gonna tank all of these
for 2.
on his invuln.
He loves himself in the melee phase, so 5 at -3.
My doggo bias is showing. I know,
-3,
James. I know.
So that's just going to be his 3 up.
He made it. Oh, he failed 1. He only
2
failed 1.
damage.
Okay.
So these are the 3 damage attacks. Strength.
Oh, he's got even
2
more
for
attacks.
2s.
Shit.
3 more, -4 for 3 damage each.
Okay, so the 3 up.
Does he have a 6-up kill? No.
He's down to 1. Oh no, he's dead. That was it.
Oh.
Had 3 wounds.
I was gonna say 1 wound is all he needs, but 0 wounds is not
The thing I'm going to do is machinery's over there to max.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So
chat.
Is this like your first time playing against Krons? Have you?
This is like my 3rd game. So
3rd game
I
in
know I
general?
should have screened this a little bit, and
Yeah. So,
and I should have done the charge here. I would have been a lot better off.
That's what I thought. 3+
it kind of threw me off that you didn't, so I was kind of
Yeah.
like playing back.
So
I'm all about the
But-
charge, counter charge. The Ophidians hit like champs against
Yeah.
everybody. And the Scorpec too. That's why
He does reduce damage by 1. Is that still? I know that was 8th edition, friend. You know, I don't know if it's still in the game though.
I don't see anything.
Well, regardless,
I gotta look.
Krons win handily. No surprise there. But GG's anyway. Hope you guys had fun there.
Just so we know. I would get
Shout out to Julian indeed, Luis. Yeah, Julian was a great sport here. Also, Ed was a great sport too. Really, these guys put on a good display of the way Warhammer should be played, in my opinion.
Oh wait.
All right, guys. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Schedule is 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time tomorrow. We'll be back for the first round of the grand tournament here from Nova, the Nova Open 2022. Singles, 2,000-point singles, over 250 players signed up for the event. Pretty sweet. Yeah, no worries, guys. Thanks for sticking out with me today. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. So we'll be back tomorrow. Put that up here. Next round, guys. Insane support today with the super chats. 8:30 Eastern Daylight Time. I mean, honestly, like maybe the biggest day of support and super chats we've ever had, which is crazy. Thank you guys so much for all the support. Thanks for the new patrons this weekend. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for being cool today. Honestly, the best thing about my job, people say, you know, oh, you got all these cool cameras and the overlays and blah, blah, blah. None of that matters, guys. What matters is that this place is always a fun place to hang out, and you guys are such a huge part of that. And I just want to say thank you again for being cool, following the rules, trying to keep it positive, and having a good time here. Because if it sucked to hang out in the chat with you guys, this job would suck, honestly. But it doesn't, because you guys are awesome. So we'll see you in the morning, 8:30 a.m. You guys know where to find me. Games Workshop will also be streaming tomorrow as well, so make sure you guys check them out tomorrow. Get the two monitors open. That would be awesome, Calamari. Very cool. All right, guys, we'll be back tomorrow morning, 8:30. Hope to see you there.